Oh, right. That's exhausting dialogue with these fucks.
Right. Good talk. Right. Good talk.
If I greet over to dudes, is Majima in this game? Sure is, dudes.
Enjoy the relative.
It's kind of weird how camping is free in this game.
Right. What do you want to know? I've been traveling with... Let's see. Honest, you want to make bear... No.
It's weird. He shows like a little text bubble, but there's no text. Oh, guess I'm done here. Fucking hell, that's far. Guess I'll just do this quest first. I didn't find a let me solo her Easter egg. I heard it was there too. Oh no, I never got into it. But then again, I didn't really play the second map that much. I just kind of rushed the story because I was bored of the game at that point.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me.
Her face kind of looks like that big titty actress. Oh fuck, what's her name?
Alright, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding.
I mean, I said that big titty actress, so there's so many of them.
I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of
what's that show
in
called?
patrol rotation,
Community?
rest days,
No.
or Asierno's toothless protocols. Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more?
I don't know the show name anymore.
He's a competent fool.
Modern Family,
Not
the
different
wife.
than most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months.
Whatever her
maybe
name
a
is.
year. Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know
But
why.
no tits.
But one
only
thing's
armor.
for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
Her eyes are so dead though in this.
Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
I noticed it's so weird with the companions talking in these dialogue sections. It's like they speak and they never respond to them.
The last thing I heard.
They just like,
was
why
Monato
is that
was
thing
going to
speaking,
stab
and then
out
they
the
just move on
ogre
with the
camp.
story.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Minato, we can find some answers.
The NPC faces are a bit weird in this game. They're just very stiff, right? It's like when they speak, a lot of parts that should move don't move, like eyes and stuff like that. They never blink too, like monsters. Holy, my wife!
Envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. These Valians and their love of animancy.
I wonder if she's a companion.
Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. I am not fashioned.
Her armor is like too
Still, I think the governor is too
two main
stubborn to be
characters.
persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Oh, the bounty boards. We killed them all.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
9k for exceptional stuff. How much do I have? 8.4. It's kind of close. Oh, dude, I should start selling the unique items, man. They give so much. Oh my god, it doesn't show me the stuff from my stash. No, wait. Left control, toggle stash. Oh. Let's fucking go. These are worth fucking dick though. The hell? I think I'm getting this one because it's all the spells I actually use. Did I upgrade my weapon? No. Huge! This is my weapon upgrade for the entire chapter, I think. Oh, it's 500 at the reset. What the fuck? I hope this skill doesn't suck. And I wonder if there's a tier 4 for these. Because I can put 3 points in this and the book gives me 1 extra, but it doesn't say. Oh. Blood magic. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of the essence cost. These two are kind of nice. Guess I'll keep the points. I don't really want anything else here. What's my spell right now? Blizzard, I think, was it? Oh, jolting touch too, whatever that is. On the early ones, I think. I think it was kind of trash. I should have really checked all the shops first before I bought something. Although this was the only magic shop, so I think it's fine.
If we have, to put it gently, yes. Giada Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods.
My money. Oh wait, what was that?
What?
It's actually not bad for my build. I think my current gloves are fine. The second time I'm playing it, fourth maybe, but I did some really short streams for this game.
Come on. My invention.
What's the meaning of this?
Why did it change my hotkey bar entirely? What the fuck?
Drops. Look at your city. The dream scourge is laying waste to our home.
Is my dream scourge or stays?
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
Disgusting.
Where is this? Oh, below.
I had one job. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. I'd like to be. There at Search, someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Fucking.
I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
What the fuck?
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Everyone's so fucking
I
horny
never
in this
thought they had any
game.
cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone.
Especially the
and they
fish.
could be in danger, and Malena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young them Newton wandering out by river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high.
Oh my god, I'm
I don't
afraid
see any
already.
assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private
Govne ikke
discussion.
nasi vidaro.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Thank you. It's good to see some sense around here for once.
The time for caution has passed. The failure of our crops will demand swift action.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's the worst that could happen?
Are you going to tell him about your family's
Huh?
basement? Or should I?
Dare you use
That's some
that
Full Metal
against me?
Alchemist shit or what?
I know it was an accident.
Sells arms.
Look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement. I thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
To stream DreamLeague on YouTube? I don't know, why do you ask me? Ask DreamLeague. Simply the rules are the rules, man.
One moment.
Oh wait, where was it? No, it was here. I think? Yeah, it doesn't show me the compass.
It did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that.
It's futuristic? No, it's like 1700s-ish, I think.
Some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. Straight to business then. I can respect that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
The clothes look so modern? Do they? I don't think I've seen anyone in my life walk around like this, except for like cosplays or some shit.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Better get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant.
Founded machine.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect.
What's with the glasses?
Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than
What?
I
That's
could
normal.
ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my
The background is so
equipment
fucked here.
underpowered and overworked.
It's a weird angle thing.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence of something.
I think I got everything here.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the Dream Scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. I will gladly accept any punishment deemed appropriate. It's the least I deserve. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. I completely agree, but these fragile old bones won't let me keep up with the number of recently deceased around here. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchants.
They never respond to them.
I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and
Just completely ignore them.
They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. Once the ritual is done, I will happily stand for punishment. I know what I've
The
done.
companions are optional for sure, but it's just so jarring. Like every single time they speak, the NPCs just completely ignore them.
I like your spirit.
They just say their line.
I
The
feel
NPC
better
looks at them,
about
turns
this
their head, and then
already.
just goes back on to
The
talking about their
first offering
story.
goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm
Just
east
like
of here,
IO.
where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady.
See? Completely ignored them.
Return.
He
when
just
the
told them that he
rituals
doesn't
are
want to do
complete.
this at all, and she just continues. Oh damn, there's so many. He told me that? It's on every single dialogue line, dudes. Where's the cooking? This one? Do I have to press this? It's a lot of random shit I can make. Why is it so scuffed? Oh, because it's selecting different ingredients, I see. I wish spacebar or something worked for this. Does enter work? I have to click craft? What the fuck? I don't like this UI. Well, I have 1 billion of these now at least. Is that for controller? I think so, right?
Until next time.
I don't like these companions at all in this game.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We recoil. We are unsure what we said. Murmurs of madness, fright. Our touch cushions you like a shell. We wilt, we gnaw.
I don't like it when the game's over. I like the fighting. I like
What
the
has come of this place?
general RPG mechanics.
A pack without a leader, a crown.
Exploring is fun in this game. So far, I don't like the quest hubs. I don't like the towns. I don't like the dialogue.
The essence of the earth, they draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Touch the flame and see. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The flightless bird resents the hawk. Time flows forward. Do they bring wonders or catastrophe? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
It's so weird. This whole section with the voices is super weird.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor! I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well.
No co-op in this game
I'll tell you
now.
what I know about the
Strictly solo
But first, I need some
RPG
help
game.
around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much.
She's asking me to kill the dude in the barn,
They can't
right?
do complicated tasks.
I already did it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm afraid that time has come to put
It's already
down
done.
for
That guy had no item drop, so. Oh, is that line for it even?
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So,
I think it's just the same settings as Pairs of Eternity.
I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields.
Lots of
This plague, as we know it,
references
is a
too.
recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old
I
as
don't
the living
remember the
lands.
story in both
The
games, and I
exotic
finished both.
rats and animals, the twisted
Was it that
landscape,
forgettable?
The Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata. No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
Holy, they don't want you to kill mobs for XP. It's 1200 XP for that talk. 36 for a fight.
Did you hear it?
Yvette, look what I found! A genuine godlike.
Oh my God, Remy, it's finally happening.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers. Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy?
We can't.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? On second thought, forget I asked. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge
Never a
cannot
response.
just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the
I'm
Dream
not playing
Scourge,
Yakuza after this
a pillar
now.
of
I'm playing
Avowed
Monster
would be
after
a
this
good
one.
place to start.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy.
What?
But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
I thought they were gonna attack me. Holy.
Before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence? Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Asierno's just sorting some things out. But but everyone seems dead set on doubting my word.
I'm gonna
see
play
what
Torchblade
the
for Monster
issue
Hunter.
is. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Ah, come on! Since when? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault. Asierno assigned me all the way out here, probably to keep an eye on me. And we're doing too much already. There's no one to send. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. That's exactly what I did. Haven't you ever heard of regrouping?
It's not regrouping when you abandon your own partner.
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Did I do this already? Holy, what is this?
And rock!
What the fuck is this, dude?
Worth and rock! Back in the fight. Worth and rock! Eon Seek!
Oh, this guy's horrible. This almost feels like a bug because of how many there are. What? What hit me?
And rock! And rock!
Is this normal?
Isak-sama! Worth and rock! Next one's mine. One moment. Worth and rock!
It's like 100 skeletons. The fuck?
Or 10.
That skill fucking sucks, huh?
Worth and rock! Worth and rock! What's up, boy?
They're shooting me from there, dude. With 100% accuracies and shit. What the fuck? Why even have magic in this universe? Just have like 2 of those archers. But that fight looks super bugged. I think that was the fight from when I did the skeleton. And they spawn like a little bit at a time. But here they spawn all at the same time for some reason. In fact, I haven't even seen a fight yet in this game that was more than like 5 mobs. Let alone like 40 or whatever that fucking was. Holy dude.
And rock!
Not yet.
Let's see what you got. Beyond sync. Eckworth and rock!
Come and get me! Just like the good old days.
And rock!
Hey! Over here! On your right!
Eckworth and rock!
Magic resistant of us.
Still recovering.
And rock! Okay!
One more.
I don't even see what's hitting me, man.
And rock! See!
Kill 15 enemies using stealth attacks. That was considered stealth.
Nice job, everyone. I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
We take those, I guess.
Eckworth and rock!
Here we go. Come and get me!
Eckworth and rock!
Nice!
Okay!
I'm just getting more mana back than I'm spending now on kills.
What am I hitting?
And rock!
Come and get me. You're mine now.
Up 10! Eckworth and rock!
I haven't found a unique wand yet, no. Well, it doesn't matter too much, I guess, because I haven't spec'd into wands or anything anyway. And I guess I could just spec into guns too. I'm not sure how... Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm not sure how expensive that is.
Something's not right here.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Let's see what you got.
Eckworth and Roth!
Holy. Oh, I'm just dead. I can't see projectiles in this game, man. Before they hit me. I feel like I'm always getting fucking sniped.
Something's not right here.
Up 10! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Hey! Over here!
Seek! Eckworth and Roth!
To your left!
Eckworth and Roth! Up 10! Eckworth and Roth!
Fuck. Jesus, what a shit place to fight.
And Roth! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Isok South!
Holy, what a messy fight.
Another glorious battle.
Eckworth and Roth!
Take your best shot.
Eckworth and Roth!
One more. That happened.
Eckworth and Roth!
Right flank.
Eckworth and Roth!
It's a miss, really? Okay.
Let's see what you got. Not looking good.
What the fuck? That damage came so early. Oh my god, he actually killed him.
That's all of them.
Eckworth and Rob! Up 10!
The lightning's really fucking bad or what?
Next one's mine. Hold. Hey! Over here!
The lightning sword feels like it does nothing at all. And that spell is also more expensive and higher tier than the chain frost looking one. Like this one.
And Rob! And Rob!
Let's see what you got.
And Rob!
Give me a moment.
Eckworth and Rob!
Spell's so insane compared to like anything else.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
And Rob! Eckworth and Rob! Go up 10!
Back in the fight.
And Rob!
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Eckworth and Rob! And Rob!
Oh my god, that damage came well, she was like halfway point in the air.
Eckworth and Rob! Isak Sab! Eon Seek!
One moment.
And Rob! Go 10! And Rob!
No loot. Check what level I need for that other skill level up. This kind of sucks. There's nothing I want to level up right now. It feels so off. Level 13. I don't want to see if this works. I wonder if there's a rank 4 for spells. There really should be, right? In these kind of games. I don't think the other clans have anything worth taking. I glanced over them for a bit, but it seems like wow, the non-mage things look really boring, no? There's HP bonus on some of the other ones, but I feel like HP is rarely a problem in this game. It's only when you get sniped by those random fucking wizards and stuff.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! Well done. Eckworth and Roth!
Jesus.
Eckworth and Roth! Hey! Over here! Gotcha.
Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
We got them all.
Isak Sabu.
You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
Every day. Ancient grotto. Oh, there's a question here.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Has a skull.
Up 10! And Roth! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Holy dude.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
And Roth!
Isak Sabu.
And Roth! You're not looking good.
I'm dying to this insane poison damage. What the fuck is this even?
And Roth! Throw up 10!
We should have some that removes poison, I think. Grog.
And Roth! Roth!
Be right with you. Take a moment, people.
Max level of Firestorm is good. With a Lightning Storm? I hope so, dude. I mean, it only has one more level up on it. Frequency and root. 4-second root sounds kinda nice. Roots might as well be a stun against melee mobs at least. Fuck, man, my last 3 lockpicks. There's no way. Ain't no way. Oh my god, the key's right here. Thank fuck I didn't open it.
Coming in hot.
I have no command for Avowed.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Stop right there.
Take worth and roll! Go up 10! And roll! And roll!
On your right!
See!
What the fuck is happening? Throwing rocks at me or some shit or what? Yeah, they are. And the rocks are straight up 2-shot or some shit.
Take worth and roll!
We make a good squad.
What the fuck?
And roll!
Here.
Behind you! Take it off!
Take worth and roll!
10 damage?
One moment.
Big Willy.
Worth and rock. Throw up 10. And rock. Let's see that you got. Take worth and rock. And rock. And rock.
Quick move. Don't see anything. I can't. That's more like it.
Isoksa.
They won't get past me.
And rock. Up 10. And rock.
Next one's mine. You're right. Right leg.
And rock.
Oh my god, dude, the fucking snipers in this.
It's not doing the job.
And rock.
I'll find you better.
Oh my god, I can't see the fucking attack animation. It's blocked by debuffs.
I owe you one. That it?
Your companions deal 20% more damage. How much is 20% of 0? I like how my carry capacity is high just because I have high strength, even though I'm a fucking mage. These kind of fights are fucked up when you just get surrounded by a bunch of snipers and stuff. I find that most range attacks, I never see them coming. It's just like boom, 60% of my HP gone. Oh, this was the door I saw on the other side earlier. ESL starting soon, right? I have another quest here. Oh, melee's way more tanky? I guess so, right? You can have a lot of damage reduction from the armor pieces you use. Armor is kind of weird in these games. It was like in Tyranny, where if you wear heavy armor, you have less stamina and mana. But you get tons and tons of damage reduction.
and run!
Are you telling me I can't kill this cage because I can't directly hit the fucking thing or what? Is this forced? It is. Thank fuck.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
I think the game got a lot better, yeah.
Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. The kid's a rabbit bear in sparring practice. He just has little experience with real conflict. He'll get there. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one.
He sounds like an evil advisor. He's just Italian. Chill.
That would make that ranger a traitor. I think the world of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald's Dare, not his fellow rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this. I don't like it.
Level 11. I can go for next tier spells, but I don't feel like they're getting much better. Maybe this one? Meteor shower later. The ranger gets us up with a fucking bear? The fuck? Fuck, I kinda wanna get the increased duration. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. There's no rank 4. Even though I have the +1 skill point from the book. It's so expensive to reset. This spell system kind of blows. +6 seconds on blizzards. Can you go hybrid? Yeah, you can. The ranger fighter mix actually seems pretty strong. There's a lot of things that just help each other in terms of damage. Oh, I thought an attribute points. That was a little bit of synergy too for mate from the other threes. Bonus HP is always nice. I don't know, I don't feel like I want more HP in this game. I feel like I just want more damage to clear fights faster. Just kill them before they get to play.
I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller. Definitely a nice defense.
I wouldn't dare parrying things in this game. Sounds like ass. The hitboxes being so bad. And the animations. It sounds like a nightmare to play. Oh, I want to get a unique wand of any kind. I don't know this gun, to be honest. I think the third person is okay to play.
I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Oh, chill. Holy, what is that selection? Just glued me out to the stairs.
We have been here before. Do distant winds breathe soft across your skin too? Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Your relationship was often complicated. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nekad, your pole star.
I don't even know what this section is. Am I going through the memory of someone else?
But point. Always ahead of you. Always.
Yeah, I think so, right? It's like choose your adventure with some random memory in the past.
Your ambivalence infuriated him. You exploited his rage and won. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us? He was right to be afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The rock slide took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? We mourned your turn away from us. We did not mean to hurt the village. We could not understand. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Nakutedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil. Ah, soil to seed to fruit, to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Nakutedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Nikad worried we would overturn the old ways. Preserving our traditions, no matter how ossified, was his life's work. Your rival, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you.
It's a really weird section.
I remember now.
Because it's the past, but you're still choosing like what happened, which is, you know,
Understood what you had built.
strange for something that already happened.
He cornered you in an alley. He shoved you into a wall. He begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died? You planted a tree near Nakutedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
There's something really off about that last line. 10% more essence. I jumped out. Oh my god. I guess I'm just going down normally. DreamLeague is auditioning, right? Oh my god, not there. I could probably do like one more quest here before DreamLeague starts.
And rock!
The Blizzard cast him is like instant now.
Egworth and rock!
What the fuck, where did he come from?
Egworth and rock!
What the fuck is that attack? Holy, that hitbox. Fucking range attacks. Oh my god, everything is instant. The hitboxes are really bad in this game. Everything just hitting me from like a meter away. They just hit the air around me. And it's like a fucking shockwave that crashes on me afterwards. Gosh, that fight is so rough too. My companions are dying at the start of the fight. And then they get like 1,000 summons that are all surrounding me. Shit, was this on the way down? It's okay. Let's fuck them. Too bad the shield only blocks arrows. My Jollibee? I don't have Jollibee here, man. It would be fun to try more fast food from other countries, though. What was Jollibee? Filipino? Yeah, right?
And rough.
Here they come. Here we go.
And rough.
I'm scared of the fucking mob sniping me all the way in the back.
And rough.
Oh my god, the slide. It's so sudden too.
And rough. Up 10. Isoksa.
Back in the fight.
And rough.
Oh, the boss died.
And rough. And rough.
We make a good squad.
Eckworth and Rod. If I ever go to the Philippines, the first thing I'll try is Jollibees. And if it sucks, I'm blaming you guys in my chat for it. Asking me to try out fucking dog shit food. Yeah, you fucking start blaming, point fingers. Think I wouldn't like it? I mean, it's fast food, right? Like, fast food in general is just so... They try to please everybody, so, like, the food is just generic, salty, buttery, oily. Let me open up this real quick. Starts in about 2 minutes, it says. But not yet.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Maybe life is the wrong word for the forces at play here. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a god.
Holy, it's 1% volume. I can hear the yapping through my fucking ears. Jesus.
Call it whatever pleases
Am I watching Spirit Bedboom? Well, yeah, I am. Like 4/5 of my title states exactly that. I guess maybe on mobile phone or something.
Between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
If I high expectation of new food and you should know what else you're gonna eat. It kinda depends, you know? Sometimes food isn't like the same, how do you call it, like the same type, but different quality. And then you have like an expectation of whether it's super good or not. Like when you eat beef, for example, or steak.
Here. Its memory is long and
Although,
full of pain.
lots of people value Wagyu super high. I don't even like it that much. And it's like giga expensive, you know? You're looking like fucking 250 euros per kilo or some shit.
Here. A remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them. Yet, still they gather.
I think it's way too fatty.
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. I never meant to imply you were doing me a favor.
That's so pretentious people same as wine? Not really. Also, wine is very specific on taste. I thought it was a load of shit at first, but then you have those sommeliers, you know, those expert wine tasters. And they'll like fucking catch a whiff of it and be like, yes, 1800s, oak wooden barrel. And it was this grape from this region of France and 5% of the grape of this region in Italy. And then holy fuck, they're actually right. And it's not bullshit. Somehow. Oh god. Oh, this is some Subnautica shit. You know, use wine for cooking? Me too, but I don't drink, so... Do I go down there? Wait, let me... Give me a moment. Let me see if this started yet. No. 40 seconds. This is also how I swim downwards. Not bullshit? It really depends, dude. Like, some people are just born with like a different type of tongue than we are. Oh my god, an ambush. Like, they're literally just mechanically different from our tongues. They just have more taste buds or some shit like that. So they can just tell the difference between these type of things. What is this book? Can it weapon switch already, dude? Holy! Why does it take like 20 clicks? Different kind of tongue? Yeah, I mean, kinda. Some humans is built different, man. Different kind of... Holy fuck. Different kind of eyes to just see more colors than you. Different kind of tongues that can taste different flavors than you. Or more intensely. Humans are wild, man. Different kind of genitals? Huh? They feel better than you? Huh? What am I eating here? You good, man? Or does he mean he means bigger? It's weird. How come they're aggroed but they're not chasing? They're just all chilling up there. Oh, they're searching maybe.
Eggworth and Rod!
Eggworth and Rod! Wait, what did that? Shit, draft started. I need to finish this fight.
And Rod!
Eggworth and Cock. Oh, he's dead. Wait, you can save them? Oh, you can get them back up in a fight. I didn't even know.
Isak Savo!
Isak Savo.
And Rod!
Oh my, relax, dude. The fucking roller skates on that guy. Can never get used to it. It's so unnatural.
And Rod! Eggworth and Rod!
Eggworth and Cock.
Come and get me! Eggworth and Rod!
Glad that's over.
Okay, I'm done with this. Let me save and then I'm gonna watch some DreamLeague.
Like really strong right now, even though he got some of the nerfs. Some feel like there is definitely a potential to go for IO Jaro if it's a good game for it.
I think Bet Boom is there's definitely angling for the IOCK. It's just you don't want to second pick the CK because then you have the 2 counters from Spirit. But they also know
That
if
Rasta facet really just made him first pick, huh? Almost first pick material.
I'm thinking CK as an aggressive carry, right? We've been also talking about ancient.
I like how Warlock got nerfed and now he's higher priority pick. But I guess it's more about the other heroes also getting nerfed. Getting moved down the totem pole of hero picks priorities.
And it clears ancients. I think you'd have a bit of a sustain issue super early, but with IO, that might be like a level 7 ancient stack.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We're theory crafting here. I'm a big fan of Bloodseeker. I've tested this hero out. It feels like the numbers are so high. It feels like it's even better than it was before. It's just a bit of a different item, but you're still gonna get that Aghanim.
It was weird that they nerfed the soup on Warlock.
It's gonna be your core item for farming instead of Radiance.
Because to me, I thought every single other aspect of the hero was the reason why it was so strong, not the soup. And they nerfed the soup and I was like, huh, okay.
Spirit just used 1.5 minutes of their reserve time for second pick. They're theory crafting just as much as we are. It's just, the thing is with the IO coming out first pick and then the Shadow Shaman revealing nothing, they have to consider so much. And I think
that was the cover CK, right?
Sand
King
like actually
heroes?
covers CK, yeah. They're looking at the pub data
Sand
just like
King
we are,
second pick.
The CK and Sand King.
So what
tons of
was
magic
changed for
damage.
Sand King? Because I think this is the first time I see Sand King in the last couple of days.
Yeah, people used to max soup, but that's way back. Right now, the current build for Warlock is, I think,
He liked going for the Bloodstone.
is it max heal and then 2 points in bonds or some shit like that? I'm not sure even.
I'm not sure what the build would be. Probably just going for like.
But you
Veil
definitely don't
Shiva
see soup
and
that much.
Doing the old build, but skipping the Bloodstone.
So all the universal heroes obviously lost damage once they get items, but
Yo,
most of them got a lot of stack
does
gains
Bond stack?
to compensate. Sand King didn't really
get anything.
Yeah, barely got anything to compensate. So I would argue.
Let me check real
that
quick. I don't know if Bond
probably
stacks or
just
not.
Strictly worse than before, but only in the sense that he does less.
It does stack? That's insane.
We have anti-combo as well. I really like that they.
So it just amps the damage twice to everyone? That's fucked up.
Target for the Soulbind to hit.
Holy.
Doesn't like to play into any kind of silence. Fatal bonds with Grimstroke.
Why is it called a soup? It kind of looks like a soup with all the heroes in it.
When Grimstroke was released, people always talk about the double doom.
It gets stirred too, like in the pot.
Frost. This is insane amount of damage that you can do. I would maybe even want to see
First pick Wisp is crazy.
Hero that can build.
I'm watching to the last series. No, I'm probably gonna watch until the. I'm gonna watch the second last, and that's it.
Kind of an extra heal, but in the end they will go with the gyrocopter, something that we did mention, because if it's gonna be a good.
I guess I
game
listen
for
to
it,
the
then
last.
for now, at least.
I'll skip the very last one.
I agree with the pipe hero. I think that I mean all.
Is the last one good? Is it?
Right now, and To be
I don't
honest,
have the time
I feel
for
like
it.
Bedboo's, like, giga outdrafted
Toondrive, oh yeah,
right
that's
now,
a really
because
good one. Fuck, man.
If I'm playing a Sand King and I'm getting picked as the cover for
And
the
that's
CK,
games
they
end
just
quick.
pick
I don't know if they have a
Gyro.
rolling
Sand King
schedule. Sometimes they
literally
have one and
stands
sometimes
in
they
a
don't on
circle.
DreamLeague. I don't know what it is for
What the
this
Gyro
one.
does, Sandstorm, right? Gyro loves if you just stand completely still and tank his damage. Like, nobody will survive through
At least I
that.
don't use no vid in Dota launch. I used to have it, but it keeps resetting for whatever reason. 2 days I added back.
Think about if Sand King maybe goes mid and they go like collapse Mars to.
I really like the Warlock pick against any Wisp drafts.
Slack, but doesn't go outside the arena.
It just feels like whatever you do, you're gonna always get 2-man bonds in team fights, no matter what.
Gunner, you can put it in the arena, and you can still like get, you can still see and deal damage inside of the arena.
Gunner's not over there. I was
No,
gonna ask him to confirm.
we can ask the real side gunner once he gets here.
Okay.
I like I like this hero. I mean, you can run it offlane. You can eventually build a pipe. But
Yeah, especially with Grimstroke, for sure. I wonder if that was even the idea of it on Spirit. Like, you see a Wisp, so you just go Grimstroke and Warlock. You know, you just fuck those two guys that are always together.
If your Primal Beast running
Especially
into all of
since
this,
the Wisp
Warlock,
attached hero is usually the highest impact
evil,
hero of the
magic
team.
damage,
You
Grimstroke,
just fuck the
all
shit out of them.
Targeted damage, Sand King, like you're gonna do a ton.
I think Falcons get top 4 in these group stages? I think so, yeah. Falcons is always strong. Well, actually, maybe not this time, because they're missing Maureen.
Lifestealer game. Like, we saw Lifestealers becoming super tanky.
I think Maureen's a big factor on that success.
Getting more HP from the hero kills. I don't see any kind of burst.
I like Spirit's draft so much.
Control with the Primal Beast that goes through magic.
They almost have everything.
You have Shadow
They're only missing BKB piercing stuff. I mean, that's Warlock calls.
Also, you have the spell mechanic from Grimstroke, which is a soft dispel now. Plus, you also have Warlock sitting behind you, so the counter initiation is gonna be there. And I want to see some aggressive damage that can kill the Lifestealer. Also, these heroes, they don't build into any kind of silence or anything, so yeah, I really like this Lifestealer pick that came out from Team Spirit.
Yeah, and I think we
I'm
still
surprised
need
Lifestealer
the
is
mid
able to
laner
be
for both.
picked so
Red Bull
late.
have overall last pick, so they have a slight edge there. We already have
I think,
Huskar that you mentioned.
like, just from the games I've been watching, Lifestealer feels
Yeah, I'm really
absolute top
wondering
tier.
Where the Sand King ends up. I mean, I think based on these bans, BB team's assuming it's
So strong. It just wins like every matchup right now.
I'm thinking Io Gyro is going to destroy Sand King Grimstroke. And
I think that
don't know if
buff they
there's
gave
actually
him
a
too for the
class
bonus
to have
HP is just
that
too
would make
much
the
though. Like, what the
Sand
fuck
King
is that?
collapsing, But I think it's definitely worth considering at this point.
Would you need to ban Queen of Pain at this point also if you're on the side of Spirit?
What do you
Banning
think about
Huskar.
picking for them to ban Queen of Pain, or you just think because we've been
I
seeing
just
Queen of
think
Pain owning?
because you guys have been saying how good it is
Spirit
against
needs...
BKB targets,
They
and
could
I would
use an
imagine
extra
that
catch.
includes rage targets.
I'll ban
So if
Puck
you
here maybe
wanna
for a Red Bull.
Have Lifestealer be pushed
Ember
away
is
from
banned,
his
right? Like,
target,
Ember is
Sonic
banned.
Wave will do the trick.
True. They definitely want some burst to follow up the Shaman Hex, because at this point, the most reliable way to win fights, I think, is to burst Lifestealer.
Let's see, Red
And
Boom.
right now, they have the disable, but not really
Red Boom needs team fights.
significant damage until late
Team
game
Spirit
with
needs
Gyro,
catch.
And at that point, it might be too little too late.
I mean, Puck is also not so bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
well,
the
now
Puck
the Queen
ban.
of Pain seems like quite an obvious ban. Puck is one of the hardest counters.
Yeah, I think you
dodge
ban
any of
Quappy on
the
Spirits.
spells and you gain a ton of mana.
And then you pick catch.
Yeah, I like the Quap. I mean, Quap against Grimstroke can kind of go both ways, where if he gets the bug on you, it's a little
Yeah.
annoying dealing with the silence. You don't have that great of... You'll go tread, so you'll be able to right-click it a couple of times. But it also goes the other way, where you've these
I
two
don't know if
backline
the
supports that are
bonus
very
HP on
squishy,
Lifestealer is retroactive.
And Quap in an ult and a Scream can legit, like, full to zero these guys.
I'm gonna assume no. I think it's gonna be like dual, but who fucking knows?
Primal Beast, whenever you see two supports who don't have any kind of ways of stopping you from
Yeah, that's the
getting
Quap ban.
it does feel
Then you
like a
pick
good
catch
Primal
here,
Beast
I
game,
think.
'cause Sure, you're playing into Lifestealer.
What do you pick? Earth Spirit? What
but
does it all play?
You can't really slow him. You
Puck
can't
is banned,
you're
Stormer
not
is
gonna be able
banned.
to kill him with
What
Warlock.
catches
Primal
left?
Beast is gonna have a
DK
good
is
time.
banned, Magnus
Also,
is
if you
banned.
decide to creep skip, this is the best hero in the game to do
Beastmaster?
so,
No, it needs to be a
and
mid hero.
Warlock can't really threaten a
I mean,
kill
it could
on
be
you.
a
It's not
Sand
like
King
you're
mid,
playing
and then you pick a
against
different
Dark Soul,
offlane.
Crystal
It's not
Maze, or
crazy.
anything that can stop you from using your trample.
Unlikely though.
You know what we should hire? We should hire a person that can lip read.
They could do like...
multiple
Oh,
languages.
that's not a catch. That's more team fights.
That'd be very
Okay, so they think
cool.
Sand King is
Yeah.
enough catch.
Leshrac coming out though. We liked the Leshrac yesterday when it was picked up in the hands of Sumail. It didn't have
And Bedboom needs a little bit of team fight, I'd say.
Pick for Sumail was a lack
We
of
just
reliable
sniper this
lockdown as
bitch?
the game progressed, and this time they've got the
Lashrac
point
has
to
always
stop
been weak to
Sand King, so
sniper.
I think it's a very different story. I also
I think the
don't love
draft looks like
Flex
shit though if you go
against heroes
sniper. You
Gyro
like
that
sniper
use a single
gyro.
target kind of just man fight. I usually like him against melee illusion heroes.
Jeez, I had to think about what's good against Lesh in lane and game. It's not like you're gonna pick anti-mage or some shit from it.
The Invokers, the Linas, Queen of Pain that they banned. I'm curious if Leshrac was buffed enough to just ignore bad matchups like those. Wouldn't mind like a Death Prophet either.
I'm mostly looking towards Lina, maybe Viper, but Death Prophet, she's been changed. She's a universal hero right now. Kind of fits her profile, I would say.
Slash gonna get picked more? I don't know.
Gonna be Pango in the end.
Okay, Pango.
Into Grimstroke as well. Pango into Lesh. This one could be tricky, like Leshrac.
Not a huge fan of this Pango pick, but I usually am not.
You just might straight up die. Also playing into Golem, not something that you like.
I like Spirit's draft until that Lesh pick.
I haven't seen this matchup in quite some time, considering that Lesh was not that popular, but Pango also does win some of the matchups, like at least get even. I'm not saying
Guess we'll see.
Be winning this one, but yeah, looking at both of these drafts.
Pick Pango the Grim, yeah, right? I don't like this Pango pick at all.
With me here. Do you guys think the Pango was a blunder?
Grim really fucks up Pango. Like when you just link him with anything, he just stays in place. Your ulti gets wasted entirely.
Or something like that, and you're just like, you get it for him because you just trust you want to trust your teammate.
I don't think it was an ego call, but I do want to point out that they were out of bonus time completely.
Okay, so then in that case, maybe just have your finger on Pango ready to go. If we can't think of anything else, we'll pick Pango.
Yes.
Okay.
I think Leshrac, whenever he's in meta, he's just such a snowballing mid in terms of his farm speed and his damage output that if you're not focused on shutting him down, I think he always wins against Pango, or at least goes even.
Is it worth getting new Gleipnir on Lesh? I think so. Yeah. The new Gleipnir is really good on a lot of casters that don't want to auto attack.
Yeah, so I'm definitely leaning towards Team Spirit.
I don't see why not. It's good stats, right? It's like 450 HP, 10 or 15 into whatever it is.
We could go ahead and get
big AoE.
Who do you want to zoom in? Because they both play mid.
Just zoom in on the both of them. Just zoom in on both of them. Just both go between them.
Me?
Can you guys go close?
It's also kind of cheap right now for an item like that.
Go close together and both answer at the same time. Who wins mid out of Leshrac or Pango, and tell me why.
3, 2, 1.
Pango.
We're supposed to be on the same page. I like the Pango.
I'm still confused.
I like the Pango.
You like the Pango?
Yeah. I do like Bedboom Draft.
Okay. And when you like Spirit's draft?
I do.
Yeah, Underlord too for sure. Like a lot of the heroes that didn't want the pluck from Maelstrom, they're happy with Gleipnir changes. And then like all the ones that did want the Maelstrom, of course, are super sad. Like Windrunner and stuff like that.
Mars Arena Gunner with the side gunner inside, you can still deal the damage.
Gunner's combo already is distracting.
Right?
Why is that still there? It's been days.
We'll workshop that as well. We gotta go into this game, guys. First game of the day, Spirit versus Bedboom via the PogChamp Pandas.
Does the Pango and Shaman Axe work? Probably, I don't see why not. But there's a max range on it though. It's 2k max range, so yes, we will be a bit careful on it.
We're about to get into here between Bedboom team and Team Spirit. Gunner, what do you make of it? I'm seeing two lineups, one from Spirit that looks...
Pango ulti stops Pango, Game ulti stops Pango, yeah. As long as it's linked to anyone. You just stay in place. It's super fucked. It's one of the reasons why people pick Grimlock into Pango all the time.
You can actually, they can kill the Gyro pretty easily. I also like the Warlock versus the Gyro IO.
And they also have a lot of chains on this game to just kill that fucking Pangolier.
You know, excels at.
Disables in general.
Also the Grimstroke. I would say both supports are super good versus IO.
Well, it's a fucking hard ass Pango game, man. I'm not sure why they picked it.
I do like their draft. I know the
I don't see it.
Specifically in the mid matchup.
I think Spirit got this.
You know, like a strict 1-to-1 counter versus Leshrac, but we saw no one yesterday also picked the Pango in a kind of quote unquote rough matchup. And I think a lot of the time, especially with mid, it's okay to pick heroes that are bad.
Even if you're BKB, yeah. I mean, the Pango was already BKB, basically. The same effect.
They have the Primal Beast, but it's really awkward for him to...
I don't know how this lane goes. I haven't seen Leshrac being lane mid in such a long time. I don't know any of his matchups anymore.
And so
I just know he loses the sniper, but then again, like almost every final fucking world, every other world loses a sniper.
you know, this sort of inevitable 15-minute team fight kicks in.
Yep.
He has a speed facet on Pango. I don't know even what that facet is on Leshrac. What is that? Misanthropy. Oh, that's the addict one.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
I mean, Spirit's 50 minutes is way stronger.
It's pretty scary, right?
Yeah, if they have all their buttons, all their ults, it's so funny that it's now like, how strong are you at this 15-minute mark to play the game? But I think BetBoom team definitely has a really strong mid to late game. Probably around a BKB timing.
Might the big Pango this game? I don't know.
Pango's ult is kind of like
Maybe they ran out of picks. They ran out of time to think. Maybe they didn't feel like anything else worked. Or maybe they think Pango's good.
I think Spirit gets off.
Hard to really say without being inside their heads.
Even if the game is completely even, I would say Spirit has a much better 15 to 25 minutes. And I think in the past we've seen that sometimes that's all that matters. You have this like strong 15-minute timing, you get this Tormentor, and the rest of the game kind of falls into place.
So far,
people don't go Mage Slayer on Pango, I think. It's always the same build. It's Diffusal Blade into Aghanim, and then Blink or whatever, and Shard and all that jazz, into Octane Coil, Refresher Orb.
It's not the worst. I'm also interested to
Although, I wouldn't mind seeing a Mage Slayer, honestly. It looks good.
Got a different build. We've seen some Bloodstone, we see some Gleipnirs, some Glimmer Capes too. I don't know what's the best in the new patch.
Kataomi, is he gonna have this?
No.
Nah.
No. No.
Oh.
I mean, sure, yeah,
No, nah.
Oh, he's still going for it, Kato. I mean, he's a couple more clicks in, but
Walks
yeah.
in the tower. This is like a perfect lane positioning for a Gyro IO, is being behind the tower. You have to kind of cut the wave, shove it behind, and usually when they pull, they want to like deny every single creep. But now Team Spirit's pulling.
So the way the Bloom Pango is doing crazy damage, that's intended. Every single attack on the Swashbuckle has a 10% chance to do 10. No, it's a 20% chance to do 10% of their current HP as damage. That's why it looks like it's so high.
So if he sticks onto a target, he goes faster. He's an IO.
So you know, you have like 3k HP, it will just randomly chunky for 300 extra.
This is the type of game that
Yeah, it goes on cooldown, but you know, one puck is enough.
And has
one puck for like extra 300 damage and a 3k HP hero.
He'll kill everyone. Because I think Spirit's
pretty sick.
very front loaded in team fights. It's Leshrac.
Suddenly your 400 damage Swashbuckle does like fucking 700.
Epicenter, and then Warlock has the fatal bonds timing. If you can survive all of that,
just putting in the numbers makes it so crazy, no?
And he just
A spell randomly doing almost double damage out of nowhere. That's assuming the target has 3k HP though. I guess it's magic damage too.
Trying to get a little bit aggressive there.
It'd be nice if it's fist damage for Pango.
Headed over towards the mid to back up Lal. That doesn't want to quite go for a hit.
He got the rune though, and so
Playing for water runes at 4 minutes.
CPK a bit. He didn't even stun him, so
It's 4 heroes mid.
Collapse. Again, feels pretty safe. It's got 12-1 charges. Knows that these two can't really threaten him.
Oh, it is physical damage. Wow.
Does open
Okay.
up this lane for Root to kind of make these moves elsewhere. Doesn't need to babysit
Yeah, that's huge.
Collapse all the time.
No wonder it does so much damage.
yeah, it basically Collapse got past the hardest part of the laning stage on SingSing, which is this level 1, level 2.
Because if it was magic damage, he'd lose a fourth of it, at least in like early game, and around a third or maybe even more in the mid game and onwards.
Pretty peaceful lane, and if they want to commit onto him, they have to commit into a Sandstorm, into a stun. The Grimstroke can push Inkswell and turn around. So at this point for Pure, his best bet is going to just be denying Collapse farm wherever he can, but not really as much as pushing Collapse out of the full lane.
And do you think, are we going to continue to see more and more offlaners go for this route where you're picking this offlaner?
That serrated knife does look better than most other neutral items. But I feel like that's like the theme of this whole patch. There's like 3 or 4 items that are just so much better than anything else. Like you look at the post game stats and you see like the 2 same items on all heroes, you know? It's that fucking barrier thingy and
a really big impact item. It makes you
the mana item too, the mana dot item.
It's just overall very cheap.
And there's one more. But I don't even know what the name is.
It's concerning because there was definitely that meta of Vanguard Rush offlaners that felt a bit.
It's definitely not balanced in this patch.
Just because the offlaners.
There's way too many useless ones.
Kick them out. I think Vanguard's been nerfed since then as like an individual item.
All the deck splash. No, it was something else, but I don't know what it's called.
Collapse. And he's got backup on the way, so he's sort of baiting these two into some action. And here's the backup. Miposhka and Rue turn up.
Oh, is he too far? He's too far, I think. Yeah.
The Inks were not quite able to stay in range, and now Pure's able to turn. Collapse. Gonna have a missile heading his way. Pure underneath the tower will end up dying. Collapse will survive.
Nice rotation. What was that rotation? Did he just TP in the tier 1? Bizarre. His angle where he came from was weird. Normally that gank comes from the gate.
Yeah, very fortunate. So they have a sentry on this high ground next to the Watcher, and it was actually it gave Collapse enough time to kill the sentry. I think if he didn't kill that sentry, the fight's a bit different. He's not able to.
Where did he come from?
And survive. I don't know, Karaomi.
Did he come from the gates? But he came from the bottom side of the map, no? Of the the lane.
Okay, last tick. That was the last tick. But Hush can also probably TP out with the Ravage.
Bottom lane. Boom. They're not going to find Radana. I mean, Radana's coming in with the Jukes. Same time up top. Pure. He's looking to chase down Miposhka, who's also looking to juke him. And Miposhka will get eventually found. And at the same time, Radana, he's still on the retreat. He's going to be able to get the Shrine of Wisdom. He's not going to be able to get the TP.
Oh no. Oh no, dude. At least he got the rune or the XP.
All right, there you go.
And he dies to neutrals. Holy.
Denies himself to neutrals.
That is so unfortunate for Betboom team. It's a bit sad because he did TP. So now his TP's cooldown. He can't get to the lane super quickly. But I think that's double wisdoms for Team Spirit, which
wonder what the win rate is for teams that get 2 XP thingies.
Getting the double wisdom stolen at 7 minutes hurts just the progression of the game so much, especially for, I would say, the Kataomi.
Holy, the Warlock hasn't used book yet, and he's level 5 at 8 minutes.
His XP's a bit low, just because he's.
Oh, 8-minute rune coming up, but I think they're not even contesting this.
Every bit of
Where's the pen go?
Gets taken away from the team.
Oh, it's bottom rune.
Compared
it was on top.
Miposhka, Warlock has it's the facet where you get this like Black Grimoire, gives you bonus XP. He'll get ult super quickly whenever he wants it, and there might just be this big fight around 9-10 minutes, maybe for the power rune, that the level 6 supports are going to come out for a Team Spirit, and Betboom team is not going to be able to contest it.
Do they fight this? Warlock doesn't have ulti yet, but he can get ulti, I think, if he wants with the book. You go for Axe on Lash? I have no clue what the Lash builds are, man. Especially, holy fuck, he just melted. Especially in this patch. Because they nerfed the Bloodstone. And before, Bloodstone was like a mandatory item in that hero.
On the other side of the map, Collapse, he cleared up these stacks that Rue had prepared for him.
Oh, do you still just go Bloodstone? Fuck it. I think Sumo didn't, right? He went for something else.
Set up slow onto Mirror, but he's able to charge away. GPK comes with the rolling.
He almost died to the fucking Edic. You saw that? Holy shit, dude. He just lost like 60% doing all.
They don't want to fight. They want to get out. Save. He's out with the TP just in time. So good disengage there from Betboom as Team Spirit turned up with the majority of them.
I was so confused for a second where when Yatoro just first got caught.
I like the Gleipnir build on Lash, but that's only theory crafting. One thing about the Gleipnir is that it doesn't make you actually that much more tanky for the money you spend, because it's like 450 HP for 4,000 gold. Because for the same price you can buy like a BKB and almost a Shivas, which makes you a lot more tanky.
Compared to any other ancient, pretty much. I think the spellcasters farm it pretty fast because they have low magic resistance. So like Storm Carry would be happy.
Oh.
It should be fine.
Oh, it doesn't have the faster to pump it. Wait, does that even exist still?
So the other big thing with
I see people take the
got changed to old.
Jesus.
So much damage.
Oh my god, dude.
Just immediately gets destroyed by La. They've got the cooldown coming in. Is it going to connect onto La? Not quite.
It still exists. Yeah, but people are taking the other one. The one where you can draw the path of the Q.
Supports here to back him up.
I saw Insania, I think, take it too.
I honestly, I like the change a lot with that facet. That it gives Leshrac even more fighting damage, even more power, and it nerfs the ability to push towers.
Fuck, SingSing's level 9?
They've gone with the dust.
At 10 minutes?
So tanky though.
Try and bring him down, but indeed it's going to take a lot.
The whole fucking village.
The job will be.
Did Law win his lane? Not really. It went even. It went even, I think.
I was having a completely free time on this top lane.
Yeah, I think.
Is it +1 play 8? How cheap the halberd is?
It feels like he
Stay mad, kid.
Physical damage with the halberd.
I'm a caster player, so I don't give a fuck about the harbor changes.
That's so much. Wow. Also something interesting, so Pyrrhic still goes for the drums. So drums got changed in the last patch. It doesn't use charges anymore. It's kind of like Boots of Bearing, that it all has is a cooldown. And so the gyro meme used to be you disassemble it constantly for infinite charges. But now I guess you don't need to do that anymore. So I think maybe it's just like, it's good with IO. Because you're always with one other person. I think the movement speed kind of stacks in a very positive way between the gyro and the IO. Because you move faster, then you get a buff which moves both of you faster. So
I don't think you care about harbor as a Husker, dude. You can go the faster to dispel, or you can just fucking ulti shit.
So in terms of like efficiency, going for this over like instead of like the Falcon Blade.
That's the beginning yesterday. It's good stuff, man.
With the gold.
I love theory crafting the gyro innate.
Because not a lot of gyros do this. I think it's pure. Maybe Duracho's the other gyro that does this.
Yeah. It might get Radon.
That was kind of shameless. That sound does play in Fog of War, by the way, that the Primal Beast charge.
The belt of strength from the drums goes into the SNY.
Oh, but can be dispelled? I think it was specifically this patch they made it dispellable.
The Magi from your drums goes back into your treads.
Yeah, and you just rebuild the treads.
Yeah.
What, did I misremember? No, I'm pretty sure it's dispellable now.
I love doing all the theory.
Check if we can see it here.
And every single character
Nah, it's still fucking bugged.
Oh, that's too much work. To plan out, you can plan out an entire item build that just like disassembles and you recreate all these new items and.
It got nerfed, yeah, but you know,
it's
like the build up is better, and it's like the cost got cut by like 1800 or some shit like that. I think it was warranted.
No save for him. The eye will fall.
Tanks the gang. Pure is able to push out the wave, get out as well. Realistically, that's kind of the best case scenario for Bepim team, just for their IO to tank the gank. And so, it's okay. Pretty close game so far. I would say both top laners are doing super good for themselves between Pure and Collapse. Collapse is going back for a Blink Dagger, and I think the Blink Daggers are go timing.
I'm playing most of the world already.
Yeah. Solution for this amount of damage. You see every single fight Collapse goes in, insane damage. Laurel goes in, insane damage. So you combine it. You have a Fatal Bonds from the Poshka.
Yep.
I think GPK will die.
Pango's SM's Q did no damage. I think Pango's Q is actually unaffected. It's kind of weird on how some skills are affected and some aren't. But yeah, I think Pango's Q is really more of a spell than an attack, even though it has attack features.
And this jump
unlike, say, Ember's slide. Like, if you disarm an Ember's slide and you slide any target, it just fucking misses.
Yeah, I mean, see Mira
it's
hold
weird.
off on the charge. He's like, yeah, we don't really want to be doing
it even
this.
makes like the hit animation and everything.
I mean, it's
Collapse is here too.
Yeah,
oh, he's fucking not dead apparently, and they counter gank instead, and he's fucked. Holy!
I mean, you felt.
It's 5 heroes, by the way. Holy shit!
They should have doubted themselves a bit more because it's ended up costing Mira his life.
I saw the Shaman Eggs, yeah.
I think they maybe got a glimpse of the.
It's a bit gimmicky.
Charging in. Oh, wait, did he?
Also, this shameless support fighter could steal Rune or an XP.
The Shrine of Wisdom. Not as easy as it was in the past.
It's harder now.
We could just go grab it. You got to sit there for a little bit this time in the new patch, and yeah, it doesn't get away with it.
It's not dependent whether you just attack damage. It's just random based on the spell.
I like the change still. I think after watching these games, it feels better that it's not as cheesy.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
I know Sox likes
You just have to know whether it works or not.
But then again, Saxa was the guy that was playing the bounties, sitting there grabbing it in the old patch. You know, the clock. You know, for Saxa's sort of style of stealing the wisdoms, of course he's not going to like it. He is.
Can he? No. Oh, he doesn't have infest.
Look at this Fatal Bonds damage.
Save. He should die. Collapse is going to be able to find him in the corner. I mean, this is the problem, right? They can kill the life stealer, but still taking the fight afterwards is not easy. GPK jumps in.
GPK?
He's caught by the silence, the stun.
That was aggressive.
Got the Soulbind under the both of them. He gets the shield crash off, but it
I like how the Primal Beast just dies in the background from random AoEs. No one even looked at him.
Wait, Pure dying.
For that bad boom.
60 health.
GPK, he just wanted to go in.
Holy fuck, he almost died from just bonds too.
Didn't respect the fact that Spirit.
Oh, was that double bonds? Oh shit, dude.
That was the Fatal Bonds with Grimstruggle.
It really does stack.
Double applications of Fatal Bonds on all of them, and look at the amount of damage. So, at the start of the fight, Radon just barely survives, so he gets a good damage out. So this is the first.
I think this is another reason why I think Warlock is one of the best heroes in this patch, because he can win these type of Tormentor fights with relative ease. Like, these choke points are so narrow. All these heroes that benefit from these choke points, they just get buffed in this patch. Like all these Jakiros, these Warlocks. Even GROUPSTAGE to an extent, I suppose. Forcing people to walk together.
Miro even took a single point of like his own damage.
Super strong.
Purely died to random AoE.
Maybe that's even like a reason why they prefer heroes like Leshrac and SingSing. Because both these heroes are so good at controlling space. Like how are you gonna walk up high ground into a fucking Leshrac in this patch or a SingSing?
I think
You just want to hold the ground, right? And then take the Tormentor and hope for the best.
I mean, look at the damage coming. This was the concern, right? When we look to the.
It's one of the reasons why I like Hekis too in this patch, just because you put those mines preemptively, like maybe 2 minutes beforehand, and then you just control the whole space and you take the Tormentor, or force him to fight there, whichever happens.
To survive through and get to the point of the game where this gyro can carry.
Yeah, I think
it's gonna be tough.
It almost feels like they should get a pipe.
They should put the stats of the win rate of the team that picks up Tormentor at 15 minutes at the end of this group stage. I wonder what the percentage will be.
It has to be a core because the supports will take too long.
I think it's going to be like a good 70% or so.
He can't play the fights without a BKB. So it's just this really awkward position of, do you want Miro to actually be able to have impact in the fights? Or do you want to go out pipe?
Is Void dead? I think Void is incredibly hard to play this patch because this hero, it doesn't come online soon enough. And the 50-minute mark is too big of a decider whether you win or lose. And on top of that, I think his cooldowns might be a bit too long for fights like Tormentor.
Should have a good chance of getting Ru as well. So this time Spirit.
Yeah, I was 80% yesterday, but it's a very small sample size, so I don't think it means much. That's why I said I wanted to see the stats at the end of the week when all the DreamLeague games are played.
Finding a bit of something and maybe start to try and take over.
I think it's incredibly hard to pick carry heroes that don't have any impact at 50 minutes now.
They still have good damage.
Really think you need some either, you know, some form of tankiness that lets you scout and hit, or a spell that just fucking does some 500, 600 damage in the team fights.
And that's when Beppu team kind of surrounds and can click all their buttons. Whereas I feel like Spirit, if they just walk in,
it's so hard to pick these specters and these voids. You know, they don't do anything at 15 minutes. You chrono and be like, oh, here's a 3-second stun. Congrats, you know. Half the hero pool has a 2-second stun in their basic skills.
A little too far for the rest of the team to catch up to Collapse. So GPK gonna get the freedom to walk. I mean, they're still looking to push on here, Team Spirit. So Beppu have to be careful.
And what Slark Weaver? I think Slark always comes down to the same thing. It's like if you can get away with the lane, the hero is good, and if you don't, the hero is absolute fucking dog water.
Next fight,
like if you get bullied out of your lane and you're like some 0 impact Slark until 30 minutes if you're 2 or 3 items, the hero is so fucking shit, dude. And then you also need a good matchup, right, with Slark. Like you want to play Slark into a bunch of stuff that wants long fights, and then you take the even longer fight because you're a Slark.
When he gets that rage,
but you play Slark into like a fucking Leshrac SingSing lifestealer? Can you imagine that fight at 50 minutes? They show up with lifestealer, Leshrac and SingSing. You show up with Slark.
In terms of just their damage, I feel it's
just not happening.
Lackluster, and it's definitely based on these BKBs. Miro needs a BKB, Pyr needs a BKB, and I think until then they should try to dodge Team Spirit to the best they can.
Collapse. He's in. Finds Katsuomi. They get the quick jump. Is he able to tether away in time?
I think tempo is like the name of the game right now in this whole patch. Tormentor decides this very much so. Is Sven and Jug good for this patch? I think Sven has potential. Juggernaut does not. I think Jug is... It falls under the whole Faceless Void section where it's just too slow for the 15-minute play. Like, you see how much fucking tempo this game has right now? How do you play on a hero like Juggernaut at 19 minutes? Like, you're fucking playing with Battle Fury and your first part of Yasha right now at this point of the game.
I think here, you gotta let Katsuomi die as Pyr. You see, he keeps kind of like sticking around as best he can.
Like, maybe if your opponent fucks up, but the higher tier Dota you play, the less fuck-ups happen. So the bigger the lead you get, the lower your chance of ever winning or making a comeback.
You can't really kind of chain die like this over and over when you're playing for a BKB timing.
I don't know if throw is good. I never know when throw is good. Like, even when I see teams own with the hero, I don't know why it owns. Throw Warlord is always a hero to me. When I see it, I feel like any other hero would have won anyway. He just contributes a little bit more, you know? He just wins a bit harder when you're already winning. I don't really quite understand how the hero functions. Besides his Dispel Aghanim.
Good news though, they're about to hit I think a really big timing between all 3 cores. So about 1,000 gold for all 3 cores to hit their big timing.
Drow and Alchemist? I think Drow is too slow.
The Primal Beast and also
Alchemist can maybe play if you can get Radiance before 15 minutes.
if there's a good time for them to fight, it's going to be soon. There's also no Aegis yet on Team Spirit. They just are constantly looking for jumps on the waves. I think if they're able to bait a hero, maybe Gyrocopter with an IO to save him.
I think Ursa's underrated, but I don't know. People never pick Ursa anymore. I think whenever you see a Pudge carry, you just go fucking Ursa and you fuck his asshole. Pudge is unplayable against core Ursa. If you're assuming you're core Pudge, of course. Like support Pudge is very different.
They'll just give up this tower.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Just avoiding them for now here, Baboom.
It's one of the reasons why I like that Beastmaster carry so much. Because Beastmaster carry is like the perfect timing for the Torment to play. You have that Aghanim by like 11 to 13 minutes or so. Depending on your game and depending on your item builds. And that power spike is just so fucking powerful.
Passively.
What can you do against an Aghanim Beastmaster, man?
All split up. They should be grouped up, try to kind of set traps.
Support Pudge does seem pretty dead, now that the Flayer's hook is gone.
They shouldn't be.
And good.
I don't think they should
Fuck
be
support
in the position where
Pudge,
they're, like,
man.
smoking and, you know, we're gonna run at you guys and take any fight that you give us. It's more of change their mentality from now. Right now they're in this like little fish mentality where they're like, we're gonna split up, push out the lanes, try not to die, do this thing, and now they can be kind of a bigger.
I mean, that
fish.
can be late game. It just depends. I think most games will be decided by this Tormentor and the early movement around it, and the heroes, of course, that are picked with it.
Now, you know those actual team.
It's a natural progression of Tormentor being so powerful because, you know, you pick early game heroes to win early game Tormentor, and early game heroes win games earlier than late game heroes do.
Like very shortened down ways of expressing what sort of moves you need to be doing as a team.
Yeah, a lot of
clears the comms.
A lot of teams I've been on have kind of
collapsed.
Here's the bait with the BKB.
Okay, they're not gonna fall for it. No BKB's pressed yet. Lol. Look at the opening with the root, but now
Blink Leipnir.
The hex.
This was the build I was thinking of without the blink. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my goodness, the Lash is just running them down. There's nothing he can do. Actually, Pango killed too with the Shaman. He dies for that, Vinga. Is that stun? Yeah, his stun is over. What the fuck is that damage? Holy shit.
Withstand the amount that Lal is pumping out.
2 supports for 2 cores in the support.
With these BKBs, but Miro just gets caught.
What's the point of being a late gamer in Dota now? This is the thing I was discussing, right, in the patch notes. And people said it's not that big of a deal. The Tormentor is fine. Just play around it. And this is the reason why I didn't like it so much for the Tormentor change, because it dictates how much you play on draft and early game fights. You cannot skip Tormentor. It's too much of an impact. Like, sure, sometimes maybe, you know, you make a random comeback here and there, and then Tormentor won't be as big as a decider. But for all the other games, it's huge, dude. You miss one Tormentor kill, I feel like the whole game's fucking over.
We're gonna have to let this one go to Spirit.
They'll give it up.
As I've said, I don't like force objectives for Dota because it removes a lot of the sandbox aspects of Dota that otherwise makes it so great. Player-driven objectives are so fucking cool for Dota. The choice to invade jungle to make it your objective to stop an enemy hero from farming your battlefield because they're a simple late-game hero and you don't want to go late-game is so much cooler of an idea than we have to find it because Tormentor spawned because the developer said so. But you know, it's just an opinion, so you don't have to take it.
There was always
That's the holy grail.
It was like, I think it was Liquid, and they would always smoke for the 14-minute XP rune. At some time, we were watching the replays. We were like, guys, we're doing the Liquid smoke.
What the fuck is this guy doing anyway? Why is it a ward?
Smoke and try to catch the carry outside the tier 3, because I think RT.
Well, Archons ignored every match. But that also comes down to skill, right? Skill and strategy. Like lower level players, they won't do these things anyway. They will never take the most optimal route to winning games. But
when you kind of say something funny a bit,
how can you balance around that? You of course balance around people who do everything in their fucking might to win games. So you see like the best players in the best teams in the world, they're just fucking killing Tormentor the second it spawns, or they're getting ready for it with a smoke in the fight.
It's looking rough.
You trade Roche versus Tormentor? It's hard because Roshan is too strong at 15 minutes, I feel. Look at these guys, they're fucking camping it. Spawn killing it.
Closer and closer to being to the point where
You could take second Tormentor for Roshan, I think. You have the heroes and the damage and the items to go kill Roshan in a decent amount of time. If you're ready for it.
Yeah, and I want to say...
What makes Roshan fine then? I said this before, I actually don't like Roshan super much either, but I think Roshan is too iconic to remove at this point in the game. And I think it's also okay to have like 1 or 2 maybe objectives to have forced. Just so your enemy can't just sit in base forever if it ever comes down to that.
He didn't.
I just think the Torment is a bit too much. Like you have Tormentor, you have Bounty Runes, you have the XP thingy, you have the Lotus thingy, and then you have Tormentor, you know? Like it's just too many things you just continuously fight for. And if you don't fight for them, your game just gets fucked.
Catches him. And indeed, they will get him. But
that's still really good.
Yeah, it takes the Aegis
I'm
away
surprised
from,
that
from the pretty
GameStop
early
just
in the
fucking
Aegis'
died there.
lifetime.
And he gets Rue. So
he takes that.
I mean, you definitely take that.
He takes that.
I mean, I think probably in his head.
Roshan's also a bit different in terms of timing. Because Roshan isn't like... You do Roshan at 10 minutes, you do Roshan at 15 minutes. It's just there. And the availability of killing Roshan is dependent on your draft and items. So in a way, it's a bit different from say a Tormentor that you have to go exactly at 15 minutes on his exact spots. So it's much more organic when you kill a Roshan compared to a Tormentor.
I guess Halberd.
Or an XP thingy, whatever they're called.
So it would just be an MKB for the Lifestealer Radiance. So maybe he doesn't need it as much. Yeah, I think he should just go even Daedalus Scotty.
You need objectives with the game where comes still just not too many? That says you!
Scotty can be a bait quite a lot of the times. Yeah. I feel like if you get Scotty, then you regret.
Like I said, I thought Dota absolutely hit its peak as a PvP game when all objectives were player driven. And it continuously got worse with every single one of these fucking things they added. Bounty Rune, XP Rune, Outposts, fucking Tormentor, every single one of them.
He's not gonna survive anyway.
Steve said to change runes so you stand there instead of a click warrior. I agree too. I think the runes, the power runes should be the same things as these XP things. I don't like the click wars, man. Like it's so random. These things make so much more sense, right? That you stand in it and if the enemy leaves, you get it.
Clean entrance into the fight there from Betboom, and now they can look to turn it in for more as they go to Rue.
Okay.
I mean, this is what they got to do. You know, Miro is not holding back this time. Anytime he sees
the gates are nice. I like gates, yeah. But that's not really an objective now, is it? It's a bit different.
Again,
the gates is they make the map smaller.
I think in a strict 5
which is nice, so you can't just live on one side of the map and ignore the enemy.
It's really easy for Team Spirit to execute, but you know, they still have Shadow Shaman for a catch, they have Primal Beast still for a catch.
I say the strength of Roshan Aegis being based on your level items is what makes it better than simple 2,650 golden terms. I'm not sure.
And like what their impact can be, I think Pango.
I'm not really sure about that.
Even down.
Like I guess your idea is that they should scale the Tormentor as well.
Pretty much fine.
Because I do think they're gonna nerf the rewards of it or just change the timing of it or something like that.
Stick with kind of the basics, go for that SMY.
For me, it's more about that you're forced to play it or you lose the game. I don't like that aspect. So I guess in a sense you could nerf it more, but then it might come down to the point like why would you even show up to the Tormentor at all?
Yes, there we go. And
also,
it's really hard to say.
He's cooking.
Oh, just why Roshan feels better? I don't know. I actually don't know why Roshan feels better.
Okay, no.
There we go. There's the
I guess it's just because Roshan's so much stronger, right? You can't just kill Roshan randomly. Also, his map positioning is different.
He didn't order the Asher recipe.
No, he did. It's on the floor.
He did. Okay,
Roshan is way higher than Tormentor, yeah.
Back together.
Which ones do you want to? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Cause he's got the belt of strength also from the Dragonlance. So he had a spare belt of strength, uses that. So now he's got a spare robe of magic. I know boss, he's got the item slot. Might as well keep it. But there was some top tier crafting there from Pure.
Wouldn't it have been, you know, actually, wouldn't it have been better if he built the robe into his treads and then kept the belt of strength?
Oh, because you're saying you'd rather have the additional strength rather than the additional int. That is fair. Well, there we go.
I give it like
9 out of 10. Better luck next time, Pure.
8.5, 9.
I only played Marvel Rivals. I played enough of it already. Played like 2 days or something. Like I've seen everything the game had to offer.
That slot and then sell the belt of strength. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there's room for improvement.
Yep.
Room for. I like 9 out of 10.
What's my overall opinion on the update? I like the update mostly.
So cool.
I just like change. I really like change on heroes, especially in items. It's nice to explore new things. The map is a bit weird. I haven't quite decided yet whether I like the changes on the high grounds and the trees and stuff like that. I feel like I get lost all the time. Like it's not intuitive at all when you walk from top lane to jungle to find camps. And I'm very confused on vision too. Like when I walk through a jungle, I don't have like a good feel on what I see, you know? It's always like some fucking tree blocking somewhere, and I have no idea where or why or and which parts are high ground or not. Also, these parts in the jungle with the water, it's so hard to see if it's high ground or not.
It feels a lot better.
It doesn't show clearly whether it's connected high ground or not, and then you walk into it, it's like, oh, am I up or down? Like, I'm not even sure.
You just wasted fast.
Yeah, like the shores. It's so weird looking. It's not intuitive at all. Holy, got that wisp. Gyro can't even click a fucking button. He's done. Yeah, it's over. And the ward spot's okay. I don't mind that. Support players actually have to use their fucking brains for once to ward, so that's fine. Oh, nice dodge. Can you kill him? Oh my god, what is the damage?
But GPK is not going to get out for this. They lose him as well, effectively losing 4 there on BetBoom team. 3 of them being all 3 of BetBoom team's cores.
They did not survive the initial wave of damage.
And Radahn didn't need the infest after all.
Like I mean, like you see like these spots here.
I don't need this. In I go out.
Like whenever you look at it from above, it's so hard to see if you're high ground or not. It's not clear in it immediately when you look at it.
It shouldn't.
Wait, what do you mean? Because what was he trying to do?
Like he infested, and then the Ag delivered to like push him out of the hero.
Oh, maybe get a replay. Can we get a replay of the Ag's delivery? It would be funny if that does that.
That's a really weird high ground too, below the tier 1 bottom side. So the ancient spots. Like I don't know if the ancients is on high ground or not.
Easy fight still for Radahn.
Looks super weird. And I think it is on high ground. I'm not even sure.
There you go. They'll back off now with the respawns coming in. More than happy with the amount they've managed to push this game.
Wouldn't be surprised if like lots of the map cosmetics also fuck with it.
To the level of farm that Pure's been gaining on the gyrocopter.
Which feels bad. Gyrocopter always wants
to ancient cam is low ground? Really? No, right? It's high. I'm pretty sure it's high ground. There's like a little ramp.
And they're not able to
what the fuck?
Their job to some extent.
It's just a small island, really.
I would say
that's so fucking weird, man.
Doing a really good job at
like you see this? Like all these parts here? Like I can't tell if this is high ground or low ground when you're in the water, for example.
It feels like they always know where
but I think it's all low ground here. And then this is high ground here.
They had that one kind of misplay around bot where they kind of dove and Miro got a good jump, but I say besides that, Team Spirit's been playing a lot cleaner than BetBoom.
I've got a really dumb question to ask, but I feel like I'm allowed to ask dumb questions to the new patch. So why again has Collapse now longer no got the Halberd and he's gone back to Vanguard?
Like the camp right here I was talking about, below it here.
Is that a dumb question?
Fuck, I couldn't see it from here.
No?
No?
And this game is so over. I think Spirit's draft is even just better for late game.
Unless is it on a dead courier or something? Or has he got it on a courier?
No, his courier's alive.
What is this tech gunner? Figure it out.
Okay,
figure out the tech.
Why? I don't know. I didn't even know
what do you do to the 20 years games to change if you don't mix shit a bit? You don't like some changes, it gives a new aspect of the game, no? I think change can be good if you do it right. But Dota very specifically at least has always shined from other MOBAs by having no forced objectives, so not as many. Especially when you compare it to the dead ones, like fucking Heroes of the Storm.
Maybe his Halberd was broken. He's like, you know what, I don't want this anymore.
There's always one unique part about Dota, that the strategies revolved around the teams and the players. Oh, it smoke popped on the Sanking. Oh my god, goal! He perfectly missed all targets.
Already stepping with his own BKB. Look at the damage here coming out from Lal.
There's a satanic for
Pure. Miro, he's going to try and charge away in the last moment. We'll get out.
That's fucking over, dude. Jesus Christ. What is that damage? I think that was like 80% Leshrac. Killing them both with the addict and everything. Oh, okay, it's left there.
Another fight taken here for Spirit. As Radahn, he just goes untouched. He's just full HP throughout the entire fight.
Yeah, it feels so hard to take him down. He has 4,000 health, just kind of casually, and 640 health.
The Warlock Link is fucked, yeah.
All the kills he's getting.
His Spirit is so good, yeah. I mean, this game I think was very much on draft.
So I definitely think he's in his unkillable territory, and that you know, that not needing a rapier for Gyro that was about 4 or 5 minutes ago, he might need it.
It's a ridiculous teamfight combo to have Warlock and Grimslock in the same team. Super greedy too, because you have both supports who cannot initiate properly. They're just waiting for other things to happen, and somehow every time something happens for them, they have good healers for it, right? Like Lifestealer is free vision for all the fights, and Sanking is like a perfect initiator stun.
Maybe, you know, it's collapsed. He was like, I'm about to get a rampage and I'll be 1,000 gold short, so let's set up for
Is it hard to make a good objective when they power creep the game for like 7 years? Nothing normal would work? Well, I'm not really sure what you mean, because what is normal for an objective to begin with, and why would power creep affect it?
Do you think he will let you still do just go for the Bloodstone at this point?
Yeah.
When you look at Pro Dota, player-driven objectives have always been a thing. You play differently when you're facing a hard carry, you play differently when you have a draft that is focused on pushing. You play differently when there's a zoo hero available. Like there's a lot of things that change the way you play and move around the map and prioritize.
He could have waited. Maybe he just calculated the gold wrong, the amount that he would get back. He's smart, guys.
Making torments available minute 0 better? I don't know, dude. Would that be a choice? You just make them available minute 0 and you just kill them? Make them stronger?
Involved in the most kills. Is it collapse? It's actually... No, it's actually Lal.
More objectives means more fights means more fun? It depends. At what point are you playing Overthrow?
Yeah, I think Laurel's just been putting in a lot of work.
Yep.
I think it's just... Leshrac seems to be a very solid hero. A lot of buffs he's been getting over the patch. It feels like his mana is a bit better than what it used to be. I think in the past it was you literally can't play the game until you have Bloodstone Kaya. But I think they've just kind of buffed him. People also are, I think, farming a bit more efficiently just with W or with ult rather. And I genuinely really like the new Gleipnir on him. Paired with the innate ability that's been getting buffed.
I expect Torment to be readjusted. Either timing or rewards. Like lower rewards or later timing for it to spawn. I think that's a very, like two very obvious changes that could happen.
Hitting your Qs consistently in the team fights, if you buy a shard, which he hasn't yet, but if you buy a shard, it gets massive. A high ground push.
Weapon team's got to do something soon. Radahn with his AC tearing through the barracks takes out the range.
Alright, so if Pure goes Daedalus, you can disassemble the Daedalus for a Rapier if they win a fight. And that you sell the recipe.
Yep.
That's another
get the full money back for the recipe.
Basically half a Rapier.
No creeps at the moment, Radahn. Turns towards
Oh, whoa, no, Miero. Oh, cancel that shit. Yeah, it's over. It's DGN. The win. Fucking hell.
BKB pop for that. And now they're just gonna make the jump back in over the
wall. Whoa, where's the chainsaw? No, what?
I mean, GPK stuck. Okay, so
what was he doing?
Crash, but it's a bit awkward.
Was it cooldown?
He'll find his way over towards Miposhka.
His ult's almost over.
He's gonna put the refresh and look to go again. He really wants Miposhka. Again, it's not really an angle that you can commit for. So that's the refresh.
Oh, he got silenced by Sidegunner? Really?
Team Spirit, they're ready to keep going.
Oh, that's fucked.
Primal BKB, Refresher, 2 ults on GPK, and I think. What was that?
It's fucking over, dude.
Team Spirit, click a button.
They've got everything right.
They use Soulbind.
I think there was like Rage.
Oh yeah,
Rage.
Rage.
A Soulbind. Rage and a Soulbind. That's it.
I hate that 17-second cooldown.
Yeah, that's a heavy cooldown. They just gonna to end the game.
Yeah, they can't fight. I mean, there's no way, right? There's nothing you can do. The only way for Spirit to lose this fight is if both supports die without casting anything. They have to be absolute bots to that. They're actually trying. Look, they're going for the supports.
Alright, they're looking for
they're fucking trying to kill the supports before they get the cast. Well, how the fuck can you play it? It's impossible.
As that's a dead save, he'll buy back immediately. Mirror's in trouble.
There's no fucking way.
Still on cooldown. He's gone. He'll have to buy back immediately. GPK's got to look for Miposhka, but they can't kill Miposhka.
What the fuck, full HP?
Full HP. Mirror's in with the grab onto Radahn, but it's immediately put to a stop by the Hex out onto the both of them. Spirit, they can just look to continue to clean this one up and close up this game. Triple kill for Miposhka. That's what you get for
Play out left.
Yeah, they don't even kill him in the end.
I don't get the Pango pick. I think the Pango pick fucked them a bit too hard. Maybe they panicked when they saw the Leshrac and they wanted Leshrac maybe for themselves even.
You could argue no. Mirror not pressing BKB that one time mid.
And they didn't have time when Quap got banned or some shit like that. What did they ban? Husker Quap.
A lot of things better than them. Based on
and they banned Hawk Storm. So yeah, I think they wanted Quap.
I like the draft. It was damaged, the draft, right? It just made sense, right? You had these 3 cores, all of them, which loved being set up and buffed up by Rue, right? You know, you've got these heroes that just going in.
Leshrac was so good, man. Really good synergy with Warlock.
And just having the Warlock on top of it, it's just a cherry on top. Because not only
I thought they needed more catch, but tanking was enough.
It also just provides this big no in the middle of the fight.
Holy dude, look at the stats on his Lash. 35k damage dealt.
Just made it all too hard for BetBoom team.
Yeah, I think Warlock is super consistent versus these BKB cores, which is kind of very popular in this patch. And I don't really know what BetBoom team needs to do for...
Thank you, Dodo XP for the 23, Fury Very, thank you to 29, Duckweed, thank you to subgift, and the 65 months, Gyro Mighty, thank you to 72, and Nate literally, thank you to 23, man. This works like this BB was gonna run into you? Not really. BetBoom is usually a more late game focused drafting team. They wanna have the draft where you just sit back and let enemies run into you instead, and they just play for super late game. This is most of their drafts, not all of them though.
Where BetBoom was a little bit blown out of the water for
but either way, you have to run into your enemy team because of Tormentor. Because if you don't, they take Tormentor, right? Like there's no alternative. And if you lose Tormentor, you likely lose the game.
Very important. They make very good decisions.
Think they always make moves? They do make moves, but they're often late game focused. Like even so, I mean, you cannot play Dota without making moves, right? Like you have to. Because if you don't make moves and you play against top tier teams, it just means you're gonna get abused. Like you try to farm like 5 different lanes, unless you're Tundra, you're just gonna lose the game. Tundra somehow can win games without making any moves.
This is Pango into Warlock, Pango into Grimstroke and Lesh, so he's not gonna have that good of a time. They also
like, they'll lose like 3 heroes and suddenly gain 4k net worth. Like what is that? I don't know. I don't understand.
This one is definitely on the draft. I
think Shaman seems hard to make moves with. It kind of is.
You know, we have to pick something right now in these 10 seconds, and it wasn't like.
But on the other hand, it's also heroes that are really good for holding ground. Like Shaman, for example, is not a hero that's good for Tormentor fights because you just drop the wards and you control the ground there.
We were obviously,
and that's super strong.
Crafting the entire time. We had some ideas, but
this is a patch of low cooldown heroes. It can be, but not necessarily. Because if you look at this game, for example, you see Warlock, and Warlock has how long is it ulti cooldown? 3 minutes?
You're gonna assume that he's gonna do fine with that.
I'm not sure what it is.
Now he did actually, like GPK. I'm always really impressed with him, even in games where BetBoom loses. Like I
160 seconds.
I see why they.
You know, some 2.5 minutes or so.
Like you mentioned that fight.
Super long cooldowns, but yet this hero is pretty much top tier pick.
However, it was such an uphill battle for him because of the pick. I do want to talk about the disassembling Vanguard thing.
Let's go.
Because
I think it's out draft, yeah. I think Spirit really got the number. And I think BetBoom kind of fucked up on that mid pick.
There it is. Pure is disassembling his items. So he's disassembling his treads, drums, Dragonlance, getting all the components.
What the fuck, so dude? He's panicking right now. What is this?
He's gonna get SNY
what am I looking at?
And he's gonna be able to get Treads SNY and sell the other things.
Yeah.
I'm not streaming all games. I'm streaming 3 series. I can't make it for the last one.
He rushed it on a sinking. The reason why this item is so strong is it has Ring of Region. Every single time there is Ring of Region as a component from the offlane item, it looks a bit OP. It also comes from the crown. Recipe is only 275 gold, which means that he can disassemble it. He can get the crown for Veil/Shivas. He can disassemble his Vanguard, get the component for his Bloodstone. If he did it slightly earlier, because he had Lotus Orb as well, he could have disassembled and got that Ring of Health for the Lotus Orb. So there's a lot of things that you can do right now. At the end of the day, I think Halberd has to be like one of the stronger items from the offlane. I don't think it should be disassemblable.
Now, there's one thing that I also noticed that we talked about yesterday a lot, and we talked about today, and we will talk about it the rest of the week as well, because the Tormentor, minute 15, very strong. Everybody needs to be on point to try and get the Tormentor. Minute 15, you got yourself an Io Gyro, is not really ready to fight just yet. You got a Shadow Shaman, which is obviously nice, but you compare it to a Grimstroke and to a Warlock, and you don't really care about.
I've been content with banlist sometimes, but I don't even want to go.
Look at these fatal bonds that are about to come out from Aposhka.
I don't like commuting for travel.
Fight into that. BetBoom at
this
point
places.
They're just out timing.
Yeah, this is the fight that happened before 15-minute mark, where they dropped a rock, but they were all, like 4 of them did have fatal bonds on them, and then Grimstroke's gonna pop the ulti, keep them together. The heroes are gonna disappear. The shared damage coming out from Sanking and Leshrac is way too high.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is just a nasty combo. Looking at the draft, like I really thought, you know, Gyro IO laning and up until the Pango, I really liked BetBoom's draft, but I think one thing that I was definitely neglecting looking at the drafts was once again, 10 to 15 minutes. Like, what are the strongest heroes in the game right now? So you almost don't even want to consider.
Do you think that and guys who don't very knowledge about the game? They are, yeah. They're alright. I mean, these guys are not bad players.
Yeah, it really is, and that also means that every fight
I'm not sure what Jenkins' MMRs. He's NA though, so maybe disregard that one. But Lacoste is good for sure. And T Governor is really good too. He's like 12k more or some shit.
Yeah, you read my mind, Shiva. As for the Kadia
BSJ is like 12k more or some shit. He's really good. He's smart too. BSJ is really he's a very logical person.
Was receiving a lot of pressure on the end.
They're good players, honestly.
But you see on the radiant side of the map, south side, you see the Primal Beast as well as the Shadow Shaman walking through the.
Yeah, he's an A too, so you gotta subtract some, 2,000, 3,000 MMR or something, but it's still up there.
The favorable engagement, but this allows Miposhka to set up the way that he did.
I guess if you want to look at the low MMR players, it'd be like not the Effie's kind of low compared to them, I suppose.
And I think the biggest part about this was how
Fear is like a little TI winner, so I don't know. He's pretty up there.
Allowing him to get that radiance, hit his timings, and come back with a strong KDD of 7-3 and 15. And it felt like it was.
So the panels are pretty good. They're pretty good players.
For Team Spirit, and that's the Kadia award of the game.
Purge is high MMR too. I don't remember what, but even played amateur Dota at some point in Korea. Slacks is Herald for sure, but again, NA, you know? What can you do?
So it all comes back to the draft, I think. We heard our commentary team say, well, that's the solution to how Bedlam got smashed, just change up the draft. We're saying like the
Shiva is not high MMR, but she's also not an analyst.
It seems pretty straightforward, Lacoste.
It definitely does. I did favor Team Spirit's draft. It did look strong pretty much in every aspect of the game. They had the good timings, they had the strong lanes as well. Sanking did much better than I expected. I didn't think he was gonna do that good. He didn't have to fall back for the stacks.
It's the Heaven's Halberd.
It's the build.
Unironically, I think.
Oh, and Gunnar is there too. Gunnar is super good.
Positively, it's the build. I actually think if you ask Collapse after this, like he
was like tier 1 NA, which is like tier 2 EU, but still, that's pretty fucking good.
I think the point is, a lot of the time in Dota, it's items that are broken. And then you just find the best heroes for that item build. And then those are the broken heroes.
And speaking of those items, Leshrac, I've been really impressed by Rod of Atos into Blink into Gleipnir. Gleipnir is now a spellcasting item, which gives you really
it's
good
not slander if it's 2, dude.
5 AoE, gives you 450 HP.
Name one NA team.
Intelligence as well.
Look at these fucking teams right now in DreamLeague.
AoE from his intelligence, and his innate ability has been buffed for
spot the NA teams.
0.7, which is a huge buff for Lesh. So those
holy fuck, it's actually all EU except for like Heroic, I think.
A lot of takeaways from a
what
game
is
like this. There were
Europe
so many
East? I don't know what this
so
is.
Many things that Bedroom will have to think about for
Europe East, I guess.
We have no idea where they might
so
go.
EU, SA, Mina, EU, and EU East again.
Waking up, playing some Dota. It's just been part of my life for 20 years, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon.
Where we are in the history of this game and where it's come from and how much has been accomplished.
Is Casa comedy easy? No, dude. I think all these jobs there have their own difficulties.
I'm grateful for
the ability to describe what's on your screen and then speak really fast. It's pretty hard, man. I don't think many people can do it. It's a practice skill. I need a little dab of talent. Certainly so, man. There's only so many OD pixels now.
My grandfather's clock was too large for the shelf, so it stood 90 years on the floor.
I don't think any of these things are easy to do.
De meeste mensen hebben wel wat anders aan hun hoofd dan energie.
Lig ik op het dak?
Niet echt.
Fucking ads.
Induwen. Maak ik geluid? Plak ik?
Ja, dus ik kan tot honderden euro's per jaar opleveren en ik lig niet in de kruipruimte? Ben ik een hybride warmtepomp? Nou, daarom kun je bij ons altijd terecht voor een persoonlijk energieadvies. Essent, energie van vandaag. Benieuwd hoe we jou kunnen helpen?
Ben ik warm?
Ga naar essent.nl/advies.
Could I be T1 NA? I don't even know what T1 NA is anymore. Who the fuck plays in NA even? Is there even like one NA team right now? Like a proper one?
Voor maar €9,95 geniet je nu van een Big Mac menu. Met zo'n lekker.
I'm actually trying to think if there's one NA team. I can't think of anyone.
Voor minder dan een tientje. Je kunt altijd rekenen op McDonald's.
Haastmakers van Odido. Nu extra
Let me check DreamLeague.
abonnementen en glasvezel.
Okay, wait, look at
Tot zo.
Group Stage 1. Are these guys NA? Boudang Warriors? Shopify? Hey, how the fuck is this NA, dude? Look at these players! It's like... He's the closest one to NA! Or what? He's the closest NA player you have on fucking Peru! What the fuck is Bignum doing here? I know Bignum, I don't know any of the other guys. What the fuck is he playing here for? It's so random. The fuck? Look at this shit, dude. This looks like a qualifier. This looks like another fucking tournament. Fucking hell. Holy, China is so... Like, what is this? There's nothing to say here. Malays? Shiwa, why? This is actually pretty... They lost? Oh, I guess these two is better. Lost in your code, yeah, I see. Oh, this team lost? Oh, I don't think I saw them in the group stages, right? Wait, which one of these were in group stage? Oh, that's Mudang, no wonder. Okay, okay. Yeah, this page doesn't exist yet. I was about to say, they're way too strong for SCA to lose to the other teams. Yeah, straight up EU domination with a sprinkle of SA. And they barely fucking made it, man. Holy. I actually think if Heroic was in this one, they would have not made it, right? If they were in Group B. And swap with like any of these the bottom teams here. Why is Nate so dead? I just think the interest is in there, no? It's low interest. Low amount of players. Koreans gave up on Dota ages ago. There was one time, it was actually when I was still playing, they were putting a lot of money into Dota 2 for Korea. They tried to make their own leagues and everything. But it just never took off.
Smoothly. They had a good draft, they executed well, and Bedboom was left fighting for scraps.
Like other games took over instead. Like shit games like Valorant, not Valorant, what's it called? Overwatch and shit like that took over.
First pick still going to
and League of Legends.
Team Spirit, they were that last game as well. And we need some changes, but okay.
They're instantly drafting.
Quick.
They theory crafted this. I will say.
Valorant 2, yeah, but that was way later. I think Dota was already far gone by then.
And I'm sure we're gonna see it more often, but overall.
Would have dominated if it took over Korea? Maybe.
It worked out so well.
The thing about Koreans is that once you like meet the no-life Koreans, they have absolutely no life whatsoever. You know, like when you have no life in Europe, it's like you play video games 8 hours a day and, you know, maybe you don't have a girlfriend or something. But in Korea, you live in a net cafe and you play 18 hours a day and you have no prospects of life whatsoever. Like, it's completely insane. Like, the level of no-lifing is just 10 tiers higher.
Yeah, he just doesn't have bad matchups, really.
It's not even close.
I would be very shocked if Bedboom does not ban it. You know, Spirit wants to pick it. They just got Lifestealer countered by
Netcafe is a thing in Korea. In 2014 when I went, the fucking Netcafes had like a little hotel and a shower and a restaurant.
One thing that I thought about is if
there was a dude there at the table fucking cooking ramen for me, dude. I was like, what the fuck?
Or the ability to like punish the offlaner, because their retreat to the Ancients also isn't really as powerful as it was last patch.
Fucking hell.
EA, I think that's part of the reason that she's still in the meta. And I was also thinking about Warlock. I view him as like the modern Undying, the 5 position that just says my carry won't lose his lane.
Yeah.
It was kind of nice, but you can see like how you can easily fall into this spiral of having absolutely no life whatsoever.
The carry hero pool. Lifestealer is actually pretty weak in lane. A lot of the Lifestealers are getting pressured /
He's very comfy though.
And I'd imagine that the situation for Yatoro would have been even worse last game if he didn't have a Warlock 5.
Yeah, I want to see Bloodseeker as well. Maybe as a counter to Phantom Assassin. We did see this.
How to afford? They're pretty cheap.
Yatoro did play it 3 times.
In fact, I remember reading a documentary about some players, they just live in these things because it's cheaper than normal rent.
As she did in the previous patch, so that's better.
It's completely fucked.
Carry matchups and. I think this hero is underrated. I just
can't jerk in an internet cafe? That's what you think, dude.
Right now.
If you really think they don't jerk?
Also against Phantom Assassin, you rupture her. She wants to go in and out of the fights, and you're kind of removing that from her.
Yeah, I was a big believer of Bloodseeker on the previous.
Don't
patch.
touch public PC bang mice, holy dude.
The pub win rate.
The amount of bacteria you get in your hand is like a whole ecosystem.
Biggest dip that we've seen in terms of.
Bring your own gear.
The same items probably. They didn't even read the patch notes.
That's why.
Probably it's just, and like I said, I understand it's a bias for me, but also like usually if there's something like that where people are building old items or there's some sort of discrepancy, it's not a 60%
Got fucking syphilis of touching a mouse, holy dude.
Loss.
It's fucked.
I think when you bring in facets, things change as well because like this Dota patch, it is confusing. Like I feel like it took a very long time to break down the fastest patch, and we are
Warlock first pick again.
That were entirely unchanged like a year later.
When I see this trade of Warlock for PA, I feel like Bedboom got scammed.
Yeah, it is hard to read into the stats.
Like you have a trade of equal worth, you know? I take the Warlock, you take the PA.
I mean, the Sand King Warlock did look extremely strong. And once again, I want to go back to the Tormentor talk, which 10-15 minutes, like Sand King's biggest strength for a long time.
What makes Warlock so strong this patch? I think it's timing and the Tormentor makes him so strong. Like Tormentor forces you to fight, and Warlock is a hero that lacks catch. So he needs catch for him or he needs a forced fight, and that's why Tormentor is so good for him. You have to fight at 50 minutes and Warlock shines at this. You have no choice. And also, the map right now around the Tormentors, it's like very choke point heavy. They're very narrow. You have to stack like so many heals just to walk up. And guess who shines in those kind of fights? Fucking Warlock. Everything is AoE, everything is like huge.
they yawn, and suddenly it's the sound that.
On top of that, his laning phase is good this patch too.
If it's over the phone.
I think it's like
He still has weaknesses though. Like I said, the hero lacks catch, right? So in laning phase, you can't punish as hard. You need a core that punishes for you. And if you ever hit mid game and you fall behind, you have a warlock. Holy dude, this hero does nothing. He has to wait for a fight, or he's just AFK.
Don't yawn, and also cats are about 700 grams of protein.
And he has no escape.
I have seen a cat
So, you know, like any core that jumps on top of him and you don't have a Glimmer Cape ready or Force Staff, you're just dead.
No, you don't.
Every fucking hero in the game just kills them for free.
Tigers,
Can you confirm that?
How's new Marcy? I don't know. I think it's really strong. I've seen people pick Marcy with a bunch of stuff that likes to be on top of heroes like Magnus. I watch Rice lane against Magnus Marcy, and oh my god, dude, the Marcy picks up the Magnus and puts him behind a hero, and they just kill him in the tower every single time. It's fucked up. I saw them die like 20 fucking times in 10 minutes.
A human has about 70,000 to 100,000 calories. A cat has 10,000 calories.
So then a tiger, way heavier than a human, probably 3 humans.
I can tell you, Taiga has about 70,000 calories.
He's a human.
Yeah.
Bounty Hunter! Yay!
Gotta laugh at Lacoste for that one.
Oh, back to the draft. So
Bounty Hunter. I don't like Bounty in this patch that much. Because I don't think he's as good for the 15-minute fights. But I suppose you cannot all in the 15-minute fights for everything you do. Also, they lack catch and support, so Spirit needs to compensate with at least 2 heroes on cores to stun and catch and start the fight.
She's always been too reliant on her ulti.
Another team fight hero. Semi catch, not great though. It's okay laning phase catch, you know, like the hammer and the slow and the stun on the Q. It's okay, but it gets outpaced in mid game, and onwards he does nothing anymore in terms of catch. So yeah, Spirit really needs to pick some heroes that actually stun from far and stuns nicely.
Like I'm getting in there, I'm using my Star Breaker, I'm dealing out some serious damage. The new facet that makes it so every time you hit a hero,
I can't watch the Tune Up Vision match now.
Of the Star Breaker, and it's additive if you hit them with multiple. You and your allies receive an attack speed buff for I believe 4 seconds. So I don't know, that's just much more interesting.
Like, doesn't Spirit's draft look so fucking strong already for the 15-minute fight? It's fucking crazy, right? Like you jump somebody, you get fucking Dawnbreaker ultied. You try to commit to a fight, you get Warlock ultied. What the fuck do you do?
Quite a lot of healing coming out from both of
It looks so hard to play from my perspective already. Especially when your carry is a PA who does nothing at 15 minutes. And Marcy is okay. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. It's so strong too against Dawnbreaker, because it pretty much guarantees you getting 1 extra target on wherever you jump with the ulti, the Wyvern curse.
And thinking like, oh, maybe that's why she was so strong. Something with her Winter's Curse not behaving correctly. So I would imagine it has to do with the curse facet.
I don't see it in here.
I like that pick.
Yeah, but the W is only Wind Ranger.
No,
oh yeah, okay, that's huge. Strong fight.
Okay.
And that's the lane, I think. Marcy, Darkseer. And then PA Wyvern is the other one. So Spirit sees both side lanes now. See if they adjust for picks. Because their off lane right now is Bounty and Dawnbreaker, and then safe lane Warlock +1. Oh my god, the fucking, it's so loud. My ears.
9 changes and down 9 changes, but for Wyvern, various issues.
I don't know if were there issues. Now I don't know.
Wyvern is not as similar as Warlock now. It's a bit different because laning phase wise, Wyvern is a lot more aggro than Warlock is. And mid game, Wyvern actually is an initiate. Also Troll Warlord. What the fuck? What is this hero? Oh, is it the Aghanim Rush for this spell or what?
The old Revenant's Brooch where you could kit during the Cold Embrace, but it does feel better overall. And the mischance, you can dispel yourself, which is
I don't know if you want to play Troll Warlord into Winter Wyvern. I feel like that is one of those things where you pick Wyvern into Troll, you know?
There's so many things you can dispel.
You just kind of deny all of his damage output. Or you fuck up one guy entirely, like he just never, he doesn't get to click a button. I don't know. Feels a bit overcooked. But we'll see, I guess. The lane is maybe really good for Troll.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, having played with about...
How about Brooch Troll? I don't think you can afford a Brooch on Troll.
Troll is not
I'm not sure.
Works the other way around. You drop a wall.
I think Troll this game needs Aghanim for the Darkseer to remove Iron Shells. And he needs to be tanky enough to walk into a PA and whatever else is coming up. Okay, so when you see Storm and Puck ban, I just feel like a Quap is coming up, and then of course you ban Quap on Spirit, right? And then you have the scenario again where you have like Pango and Leshrac as your last two picks. I wonder if that's the case here.
But I also want to point out that this could potentially be a grief if they use.
Looks like a bad draw game to me too.
Better overall facet to
I think Spirit lacks catch this game.
This is the one that has been reworked. So,
they still have a pick, of course.
Increased max fervor stacks and no attack speed limit. Plus,
Maybe Pango for Spirit is okay.
Heroes 50% of the attacks.
They can kill his own teammates faster.
Yeah, like if you see somebody who you don't like on your own team.
I don't like this bounty pick too.
Kill that guy.
Especially if they plan to pick Troll afterwards. I don't know if they did.
It definitely is.
Well, we'll see. They deserve a pick.
But I do like Troll here overall. I think this is going to be very good for the game, and it's such a strong lane. Plus, also they're going to round up the draft with the Queen of Pain every single time.
Why are you even ban Queen when you can just pick it? Also, they just don't have Sons on Spirits.
Like no hard lockdown on the side.
They have insane team fight though. Like this fucking 15-minute fight.
Yeah. Because Queen of Pain mid game, I don't think there's a single hero you can pick.
Why is a lot of lines without catch lately? I think it's the Tormentor. The Tormentor actually lets you forgo a little bit of catch because you're forced to walk into it, right? Like I said, you give up Tormentor, it's over. Your game becomes so fucking hard.
I feel like you're supposed to just invoke her here, but GBK is gonna ask.
So your catch becomes a Tormentor for you.
He's gonna be Pango or something.
I think some Shaker. I think they might need to have some kind of a stun, something. It's not good in the lane against Queen of.
Still though, I think they overdid it a bit. The absolute lack of stuns on Spirit is a bit jarring here.
Well, he's a universal hero, so.
And I think it comes down to that bounty pick. I think that bounty pick really had to be a stun.
But I think he also got a stat.
Well, we'll see.
He should have, because he was not.
Maybe they can compensate enough for it by just simply playing around objectives. I don't like the draft on Spirits. I think Bedboom actually has a pretty good draft going this time.
And his Remnant does 20 more
I don't know how that lane goes mid. It used to be Void Spirit favored when he first changed to Universal. But then again, he was favored against every hero in the fucking game. I guess right now, Void Spirit should win the first two levels at least. It's a better auto attack. And he probably loses from there and onwards. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It's probably a farm lane. I don't think it's a big deal, like 50-50.
Spirit does very well against Pango, or against the Queen of Pain. And then you also buy Yule Scepter and Kite Troll, which is nice.
That is nice. I'm gonna say that they have higher chances of winning.
Bedboom doesn't have reliable stuns either. I mean,
I really like
Void Spirit is kind of reliable. It's not perfect, but playable.
Hello.
Game 3, yay or nay?
I think my gut says yes. Yeah, I think game 3. I still doubt the Troll. It's been a while since I've seen a good Troll performance. I know there's been some changes, some buffs, but I just don't know if it's enough. And on the other side, there is a PA. And even though that did lose a few games yesterday, I feel overall PA is still very strong.
Yep. I don't think I've really seen Troll beat Winter Wyvern, so.
Troll doubters.
Oh yeah, see, he also thinks like the Troll Wyvern matchup is just iffy.
They're still Troll doubters. We're gonna find out.
I feel like if you have a reverse captain's mode, you know, and you pick heroes for the enemy team, and you have a Wyvern, you pick Troll for your enemy. That's how I see the matchup going. But I don't know, it's Yato though, he's a fucking god gamer, so maybe he knows more. What's the next action RPG I'm looking forward to? It's still gonna be PoE, I think. Waiting for release. PoE 2, I mean. Who's got better late game? I think Bedboom had better late game, but I need to double check. Let me double check. Yeah, Bedboom. Bedboom's better late game. I think they have better catch for late game. They have better team fight for late game. And I also think PA is a better hero than Troll in late game. In terms of killing heroes faster. You know, like late game, there's always two things you consider. One is like directly the carry matchup, PA versus Troll. And the second one is how fast can you kill each other's supports. And in this case, I think PA can always avoid Troll, and PA kills supports faster than Troll kills supports. So yeah, I think I favor the Bedboom draft by quite a bit.
You're not going to get the 2,000 attacks.
But we'll see. Dota's a volatile game. The best draft and best team doesn't always win. And sometimes people feed first bloods.
Yeah, he sticked to survive the Laurel last time.
Yeah, they did try here. They tried to give it a lull, but yeah, Rue won't be too upset with that. They're like, alright, well I guess I'll take that first blood bounty. Now let's have a look. And this mid lane, of course, I'm going to talk about. Again, GPK bringing in the.
Dota always has random variables. You know, like you can have the best draft, the best strategy, and best everything. But you go into like a weird smoke where both your supports die for free, and suddenly the game's over.
Pretty bad.
It's just kind of the nature of a game with so many variables.
And so it's all about his killing power, which I think the patch slightly buffed him with the new Remnant damage, and people were baxing Remnant a lot. It just
It's 3D Night's first wave, man. It's fucked.
Heroes did get nerfed, and he's a universal hero. So
support difference is always support's fault, man. If you ever lose a fight in a game where you're ahead, it's usually support's fault because they somehow fucking died for free.
I mean, how should the matchup be? How has this matchup been in the past when it comes to just hitting the creeps between Void Spirit and Quap?
Slightly Quap favorite. I think he got a 3 damage level 1 on Void Spirit-ish. So like level 1, level 2 should be Void Spirit. Also with Laurel getting Dagger level 1, that definitely puts the advantage into GPK's hand. But again, I think this lane should be fairly even, unless anything crazy happens. I'm just interested to see what GPK does. I think there's definitely an argument that the old Void Spirit that he was an intelligence hero is just better, because you could go Witchblade was good damage for you.
Oh, that's right too. Actually, I forgot. He's universal hero. Universal heroes got nerfed.
Feel like you're still kind of forced into this right-click build. It's just
They don't have the insane damage fit anymore from all stats, which is just kind of weird, right? Like, what's the point of universal heroes right now?
I like Bet Boom's draft for top. They have the Darkseer, Marcy. Marcy's really cool. I like her new facets. She has the one where basically when she jumps on an ally, she has a choice to bring them with her.
No, this one's super good.
It's super
This is
cool.
the most fun.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Also, they're all melee cores, so
More variety?
Pixel and kind of
Is there really variety though?
Jump them into the fight.
Hey, come on! It was a Luna with a moon shield. You know,
Aren't you still just buying the same items?
Maybe your
I
Discord.
don't fucking know.
But no, you're right. This game, most of the heroes will be pretty happy to go in. Apart from the Wyvern. You know, Katomi's going to be like, whatever you do not rebound me.
It's definitely a very good facet just for chasing, even in the laning stage, just going in. And Darkseer as well.
I mean, they get more damage from all stat, but it's just not special.
I mean, so he was a universal hero. He got changed to intelligence. And then also, I think that was the biggest change.
Wonder what his build is even in this game. Maybe it's a good Mage Slayer game. He's against Quap. Although, when I see heroes like Warlock and Quap, I think I'd opt for more burst. Maybe SMY, BKB Deso, maybe Aghanim. Aghanim looks really good too, this game. I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious to see his build on GPK.
You'd get pipe and it just was so expensive.
Who has to leave first?
I think there's a lot of options here.
He's got Pure coming in to help out. Sentry down, they'll make sure that they get the Lotus. They might even get the chance for the kill.
I like these Lotus fights, they're funny.
He's just at a Sentry range.
Oh my god. No, dude. Does he actually dive it? Oh my god. That is just fucked.
Same time though, Troll goes
It's
down.
super fucked.
So, that's actually funny that there's no true sight on the objectives. I wonder if that's... So they just went in with double iron shells.
This is the strength of that lane that you talked about, right? The fact that these
That lane is fucked.
They can go for
that lane is completely fucked.
It's also really nice with the jump, right? So you don't have to go search on Darkseer because you basically get thrown in there onto the enemy carry with double iron shells, and then when the troll starts...
Oh my god, I hate support players so much. You can't even refill, so he has to go base or some shit.
Straight, and there's nothing that Maposhka can do to
Yeah, I think one more wave and he has to go base.
And they go again.
There's the first pullback. Vacuum, no vacuum for 5, so just a harass.
I'm back down bottom.
I wonder if his build is also Aghanim Rush on Troll Warlords.
Okay, into the tower.
That's what people used to do. They went Aghanim Rush against like Darkseer and stuff like that, and it would dispel the Surge and the thingy, the shield, the Iron Show. I mean.
Pull himself in, turns with the Starbreaker in fact over towards Pure, which does mean the Katomi's actually going to be okay this time, and now can turn, poking back. Won't have enough to bring down Ruin Return, but yeah, either side could lose heroes on this bottom lane. Collapse stepping in again.
You can dispel Embrace now. You should be able to, but no, you cannot.
That is a bit deep. I don't think
You prefer Dawnbreaker Rush Axe Echo Saber BKB? I actually don't know Dawnbreaker builds right now because I haven't seen the new axe in action at all. And I know for certain it's worse against auto attack heroes. So, you know, it's a nerf against PA for sure.
runs forward and will manage to find the trade, taking out Collapse. At the end of it all, Pure, he's still going to be very happy with the outcome of this trade.
Like, what was the change? It heals more or something and heals more after it lands, but instead the evasion is gone or something like that.
Boom are able to kill the troll.
Yeah, I think this Darkseer Marcelian is definitely really scary. Troll is usually, I would say, a very good hero versus Darkseer, especially in the laning stage. And just throughout the game, you can go Ags, spell all his buttons. But I think this new Darkseer is looking to be really strong as well. Even
On this disabling Mussasing bottle change mid into the gameplay, it changed the rotations for supports. Because before, if you ever missed a rune, you could just have a support come over and refill your bottle, right? Now you can't, so taking these water runes forces your enemy to go to base. Which is probably why we're seeing so many 4-minute rotations to mid to get the water rune. It's a meta shift for mid lane for sure.
Pretty intense. Both the offlanes are, I would say, going fairly well.
It's still matchup dependent though. Not all matchups have like a regen issue.
Too much. So his game is fine. Just Collapse's game is.
Why is PA so good? Actually got a lot of nerfs. I don't actually think PA is that good.
And they can look to make plays. You know, maybe they force out some jumps.
Teams are just picking a lot though. I think right now the better options is like Tiny and Lifestealer.
Yeah, Lal's going to come in and shut them down.
Holy fuck, he died fast.
They try for the aggressive move again, but Lal is able to get one of them. They haven't got any TP cancel for Miro, so he'll get away. Same time down bottom, they're able to get Collapse with the rotation of GPK. So both
Mid lane going to play this match with the terrain and ball changes? No, I'd say it's about the same. Supports have high impact on mid. You know, like the whole water rune steal is bigger now, of course. This is kind of fucked. Can he take him out with the... If he had Q, he could have pulled him out, right? Forced him out.
Rue might just take it?
No, is it long enough that he's off the map? He's trying to hit him.
Can he see the hit with the shield?
Okay, now they've got the sentry, they've got the backup. Pure and Save head over to
Collapse is here.
They'll be able to take down Rue. Can they take down Collapse? Collapse has got my point. He's
trying to pull him out.
Collapse.
Oh, he got cancelled.
Immediately the ult gets cancelled.
Oh, this fucking win fight is insane.
Now Collapse has to run. Pure's going to try and chase. Dagger in.
What the fuck?
Radon is here. The kill as well. Radon clean up.
Level 4 throw warder this year. Everybody run.
The rest of Boom, they don't want to try.
He doesn't have mana.
Oh, Radon. He knows where he is. He's going to be able to find him in the trees. Turns up, picks himself up a double kill.
I love this this rune change.
And then you look me in the eyes and
the rune change into King of the Hill or whatever, or Last Man Standing.
This was so good. This is so much more fun than the old experience. In the old one,
someone just picks it up and that's it.
He goes in, he clicks it.
But this whole sort of battle for this area does definitely add this extra element of fun.
Maybe should have just ulted instead of kind of committing it first. Like if he presses ult here and gets it off to help Rue, I think it goes a lot better for them. Because he goes down, they lose.
Why do you think Tiny's gonna save after the nerfs in the combo? Because he got buffs on the spells, right? And then Crash Landing got nerfed instead. So this means you can pick the other facets and not feel as much damage loss as before. And there's a second thing, because the damage went up on spells and the damage combo is gone, you don't need to close in as much to get the bonus damage. So you can just kind of throw your spells out as a carry without needing blink. And I think that feels really nice on the carry Tiny. You just play your, you know, your harpoon or whatever and just throw your spells out in the fight instead of blinking and comboing for the extra damage. It plays a bit different.
Darkseer is really good at these fights in the early game. And again, Void Spirit doesn't farm super quickly. So the fact that GPK is able to be 4-0 and kind of get a...
But yeah, being able to pick the other facet without feeling like shit is a nice change. Because before, you could not play Tiny without Crash Landing. Now, I think even now it's pretty rough to play without Crash Landing, but it's better, especially if you carry. Oh.
He can't survive. So,
nice rotation. This throw is not having a game.
Long enough for the rest of Betboom to turn up and get the kills. He dies, Katsomi, but it's absolutely worth it as they get the both of them, one being the big old troll warlord.
That was just so deep.
That said, I don't even know if Tiny carry is good, but it feels good, I think.
That like reason right there. He could save himself for what, 4 seconds with the Golden Race.
Which supports are good at contesting Wisdom Room solo? None!
TPs are 3 seconds long. So
supports aren't good at anything.
If survive for 8 seconds, you know, his whole team will be there. They're gonna Power Ranger TP in, save the day. Yeah, especially with, I guess Radon wouldn't have saved him there. He probably still goes down.
I'm sure it would have still been dead, yeah, if he had it skilled. But it was just very deep.
Yeah.
He's got to be careful, Redan, because this is not going to be an easy
Probably
game.
heroes that can do lots of damage over time. You know, heroes like Clock and Tusk and whatever else. Maybe stuff that can control ground too. Like Venom Enter. I'm not sure. I think you just don't go solo, dude. You just go with your team.
And try and stay away from the next bit of action because it's not going to be easy for him to casually turn up.
Maybe you can pick stuff that fucks with movement. Like imagine going for the rune 1v1 and you just like toss him out with Marcy or some shit, or you kick them out with Earth Spirit.
Even like just removing slows on himself from the Wyvern and the Marcy will be really nice. Yeah, as of now,
I like the Bed Boom draft a lot more for late game. It just looks better overall. Better spells, better catch. But of course, that's assuming they go late game with equal gold or better.
The Void Spirit. They got the curse. Is it going to be enough to kill off Rue with the Splinter Blast? Not quite. Katsumi can't embrace himself. Okay, that doesn't work.
He was stunned.
Oh, that doesn't work like that?
They tried to get him out of there. Well, I think if you're stunned, you do still move them. It's
So
only
was
if
it
they're
the root?
rooted.
Was he rooted by Troll?
No, I think he was rooted by himself, the Cold Embrace.
Okay.
I think because
I don't know it works like that. I think nobody knows how it works. I think he didn't know Marcy how it works. He thought it worked too.
Cold Embraced when he, to be fair as well, there's also a world where he didn't have rebound on alt cards, but I think he did. I think it must just be when you're Cold Embraced, you can't drag him with you.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know actually.
You think you should?
I think he might have been rooted by Troll.
You think he got rooted by Troll? Maybe we see the replay. We might be able to.
Well, is Timber not picked? Timber's been badly picked in general. But in this patch, they also fucked his ass.
Oh, he's so low.
They removed the magic res at level 20, dude. They removed lifesteal from spell lifesteal and pure damage.
He's getting thrown back into the wall, punched up as well. Okay. Still get the sonic wave off. They get
Oh, that looks like shit.
And nobody to fall on Spirit.
That was close, but those are really big kills.
They nerfed Facet too, the good one.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. So he gets the curse.
Did he get rooted by Troll as well? Is that what it was? Oh, you're right. You're 100% right. 100% right. It was the Troll route that stopped him from being dragged out.
Rooting God again. Was just trying to get XP.
Echo Saber build on Void Spirits.
That's like the only timing you need is just you really want this track. So Rue's struggling a bit. Overall, the game is very close, but I would say the game is just favoring Bedboom team a bit more.
I think so. I mean, with about
2 minutes for Tormentor. I'm gonna start saving spells.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, it's to be said for. Wait, Radan's got his full Battle Fury coming out right as well. So it's.
I think it's a strat to maybe like fight a minute before it happens. Make enemies spend those big cooldowns and then you fight for Tormentor afterwards. I wonder if you can set something up like that.
0-0 on this mid Void Spirit. Very impressive so far from him. And we did see him pop off twice yesterday.
Yeah, he's
the mid.
Having a good group stage number 2 so far. He's still going for Echo, so I think you probably have to buy the same items that you were in the past on the Void Spirit, but
what's better, Void Spirit fizz or magic damage? It depends on what you need in the game. He thinks he needs magic damage with the Aghanim, which I agree. I think he can disable the Quap and force a BKB by the silencing her.
And then you have to include that's with all the items as well.
But it wouldn't be too crazy as well to see like an SNY build with Desolator or something like that. Desolator BKB. I think they both work. You just gotta check what you need.
More towards Daedalus, right? Daedalus damage is gonna be the exact same.
They like catch too, right, on that draft. Like it's not great. So the Aghanim helps with that.
The last patch was a lot of mantas, and so probably a bit less of just the pure all stats and more focused on either raw damage or.
Well, 40 seconds for Tormentor. It's bottom side of the map.
So maybe back to Dagon eventually.
I think both teams are kind of setting up for it, but Radiant more so than Dire.
Alright, so tracks online for Rue.
No, they're both getting up for smokes. I think Quap is gonna gate over.
Right now,
they see the Quap gate over maybe from that ward. There's one Radiant ward on top side. I don't know if you want a gate. It sounds so dangerous. He has a TP I think on tier 1 already.
Even Yatoro's really happy to farm.
Oh yeah, he did, okay.
Collapse is always gonna be farming on the opposite side of the map by himself. Laurel, Queen of Pain farms fast, so it's kind of like
you get like a slight Radiant advantage here, right? If you have the tier 1 up. It's so close to the Tormentor.
Making efficient map movements, taking the objectives that you need.
Yellow is missing from this fight. Whoever that is. It's Marcy.
Indeed, 15 minutes in, both teams looking towards it.
All spells available on every hero, except for Troll. He's holding his skill points?
This is gonna be a 5v5.
I think I saw 9 skill points spent. He's level 10.
Radan does have a skill point held. If he does wish to pop the ult. Collapsed the opening with the Starbreaker onto Miro, but Miro's pretty tanky.
Maybe he took stats. I didn't see.
Who makes the move first? Vision advantage for Bedboom right now around this point.
Another smoke going around. Hard to go around with a tier 1 still up. What a big disadvantage for not killing a tier 1. 15 minutes into. Kind of a blunder by Spirit, I think. But holy, this wraparound is just...
They see everything with Rue right now.
Oh my god!
Katsomi first, jump forward from GPK. Katsomi's gonna survive the initial burst.
Quap?
He's dead immediately.
What did Quap do? Why did she blink down there? What happened?
Now the ult comes out from Radan. He's looking towards Miro, but Miro's able to
no root? Quap buyback?
They jump in with the rebound, Pure's in with the damage. Radan's battle trance comes to an end, and so does his life as he dies. Lal,
still looks okay, maybe. There's buybacks available for Bedboom. I'm not sure if they have TPs.
Lal, with this buyback, will be able to cut off Pure's escape and get the cleanup kill. And we get more here. They'll look towards GPK as to dissimulate. That was his last astral step now for 20 seconds. Further buybacks coming into play now from Bedboom.
Oh, he does ult?
From Lal down the middle of GPK and Miro, enough to bring GPK down. Miro should fall. They'll lose.
Fucking bloodbath. How do you even kill Tormentor after this? There's nothing left.
There's no way he blinks in. Don't blink in, Laurel.
He's gonna do it. Surely you want to blink.
Oh no, you see him push.
Yeah, you've got backup. In he goes for save. I mean, this was absolutely Lal crushing the fight off the back of this buyback.
Oh, did kind of own in that fight. I'm not sure if it was planned or not. If he planned the buyback, it was pretty good. Actually, even with the planned buyback, I think it was super risky because his tower is far away for the buyback. If it was Radiant, I'd agree, but not on Dire. But good buyback at least.
If he doesn't use that buyback there, he doesn't have the gold. It's just a complete stomp for Bedboom.
Absolutely, yeah, it was buyback from Lal. And Team Spirit, they're going to still try and look to make something happen here. Radan's got to be a little bit careful. Lal's going to jump over.
He's diebacking. Oh, he's fucking diebacking, dude. It's over.
Can they get away with
Or is he?
It tears through Katsomi.
He's not even taking damage. Holy, he's going in again.
I mean, Miro's got the surge away, and GPK will have mobility available to escape.
Well, this was a predicted outcome for the Tormentor fight, right? I think Team Spirit's draft is better for it, even with that fucking Quap death.
Dominate with his aggressiveness, which initially, as you said, jumps in, dies, but everything after that was fantastic there from the Quap.
The Quap TP from the top? He did. But I guess it's been that long, huh?
He's like blinking in. They're going.
What's TP code on this patch? 80 seconds?
Just kill him and he's barely blinking out, surviving. He Dagon's the creep there.
Okay, check here. I think it's 80, I'm not sure.
That's the only reason he lives there. So just like individual good plays from Laurel. It's like super impressive. It's so scary. Watching it feels like he's going to die at any point in the fight.
Got a lot of XP out there as well right now in terms of the difference between the mids. You got Lal halfway through level 14. GPK is only halfway through level 12. It's kind of balanced out in the fact that when you look at the carries, Pure, he's about to hit level 14, whereas Radan is still level 11. So the difference in XP balance between those two different core positions, but overall down to the fact that Spirit were able to get the Tormentor, have managed to grow that little bit of gold lead. 5k advantage for Spirit now.
Yep, and I think it's so fun to watch these Tormentor fights. I think it's a lot of fun when it's not. Usually you only really get 5v5s in the past, you know, at the 20-30 minute mark, and everyone has way more items.
Holy fuck, he's farming these camps here like this.
Engagements, heroes just die quicker, but now at 15 minutes, you know, heroes are level 10, 11. You gotta press 3 rounds of spells, and it's a lot more about. I would say it's a more individual play at this point rather than team play. At least as far as team fights goes.
Tormentor gives 250 gold a player.
The players actually have the ability
huge
to make small plays in the fights, right? If you watch Laurel, that kind of impact wouldn't happen in a later game fight, because when he does that blink in and does the kite, he's going to die just to the burst, and all of his damage is going to be kind of one-shotting heroes back to back. But I think it's
pushing before Tormentor too greedy, kind of. You could probably do that on a hero with global teleports, but even then it's kind of risky.
All right, so Sanjasha finished for Pure. Radan is also just about finishing his. It's going to be on Corey in a second, and he does have the Ags queued up on Radan, so good timing's coming out. Big one is Ags on GPK, so he disassembled his Echo actually for his Ags. No one really disassembles Echo anymore, just because it's such an awkward other 2 items you're going to get, a Broadsword and a Void Stone, so he's probably just going to rebuy the Echo. But that's also a really big timing. So both teams really need to kill the position 5. The Winter Wyvern and the Warlock, I would say, are almost the most important heroes in terms of how the team fight plays out. In the last one, you saw Maposhka got jumped he didn't really get many spells off his first life. And Miposhka kind of did, which delayed the fight long enough that Lara was able to...
I think the bottom towers is pretty meta to kill in general.
And so,
which is why I thought it was a big blunder by Spirit to not kill the tier 1. It's very common to kill the enemies safely in tier 1.
Before he gets spells off.
And that 9-minute gank is usually the timing.
They're thinking about making a go for Radan. They're going to drop the wall. As soon as they see Ru
Nice kill.
they'll just settle for him instead.
I see bounty on the die and the net worth went up by 1k. Like, okay. 5 to 6.
For Mira to set anything further up here.
Poor Ru. I think he's had a pretty hard game. Just to get moves. His level 6 was slow, but still even then, I think just the scouting that he's been doing has been...
He's going Aghanim next.
Radan gets smoked on, doesn't die.
Let's see if they can try and find some more here. That boom team, they'll get themselves the wisdom.
It's a lot harder to also take those defensively. In the past, you know, you could have something where your Quap is on the XP rune, and then he grabs it instantly and out. But now you have to sit there for, what is it, I think 3.5 seconds it takes to channel? And so if the enemy smokes there, as long as they're there within a second or two of it spawning, they're always going to contest you.
I think the Nightsock ulti does change it.
Fortunately for...
I'm not really sure how it exactly works.
So Collapse actually does get the other Shrine of the Wisdom.
Ready to get some info. One more. They're just going to drop the golem.
Oh, Jesus.
There we go. This
Actually killed him without any stuns or proper ones. Like a Warlock ulti.
Sort of set up there.
So it's like a 1 second stun or something.
And there's no hesitation from Miposhka and Lal. Very, very quick with that, and absolutely necessary as it gets the job done, gets the PA out of there.
Yeah, if they use every button on PA and burst at the start of the fight, I think Petboom team will start to eventually struggle with damage. The Iron Shell timing is kind of falling off. The heroes are just getting tankier and tankier. If you don't burst Radan, he's gonna ult. If you don't burst Laura, he'll blink out, collapse.
What's on DK5 as a tweak?
And also
it's normal now, isn't it? Apparently it was bugged. It was like double hitting or something. But now it's normal and fine. Oh, yo, they're killing heroes before they get to... Wait, what? The whole backline is dead. Okay, never mind. I was looking at like, oh, the Warlock can't play the game. This might be a good fight. And then I see the fucking heroes in the backline dropping like flies. I think Marcy and Wyvern didn't click a single fucking spell.
They've got him with the root follow-up as well. Not a chance for GPK to jump out.
What the fuck? Who gang doing this? What smoke was this?
Interrupt around this Roche attempt, Betboom team. It doesn't work out for them. Spirit, they're able to continue to hold the position.
That's over. Unplayable at this point, I think.
The fight's 4v5. You're missing your carry. Pure's probably their strongest hero again. You know, their damage without Pure doesn't have the kind of the
Darks is so weak.
In the fight to burst through this.
Well, he doesn't have many good heroes to copy in this game.
Collapse. They're at 2.5k.
And he's gonna really feel weak soon when the troll gets his Aghanim.
It Pure's that like last little
What the fuck does Darkseid do when there's no Iron Shells in the fights?
10k gold lead for Spirit.
Quite the lead.
Is green DK bad? I think it's not great now.
In that top spot.
I don't know if it's bad though.
And he's almost done with his
the PR bug is patched too.
Cause more issues, right? So
I mean, obviously it wasn't intended, despite what some people might chat thought it was.
And so now the fact that he can purge all the
which is ridiculous because, you know, almost every single, literally every single other mechanic of illusions gets reduced by the illusion's damage modifier, or even like uniquely reduced by itself, like Diffusal and Radiance. Rest in pieces. The PR bug was that illusions did full crit damage on the Brooch item. So they'd be hitting for like 5 damage and then crit for fucking 100. I'm like, okay. Cool game.
That's a big kill. I think he just wasn't expecting them to all be set up on that wave. Nice by Ru, kind of scouting out so Team Spirit knows exactly where he's headed, and 13k gold lead. They have all top 3 net worth cores. All 3 of their cores are now at this point having amazing games. They're all.
Do I think Thor is good here? Not really. But they're making it work, right? So it's probably good. Like I said earlier, I don't know how this Thor hero functions, and I don't know when it's good or bad. It's like I'm just I'm not knowledgeable enough on this hero and its matchups.
Yeah, I guess what, because he's got the. Oh.
Going on a bot.
They're gonna get the jump on him.
He's pretty tanky. Might get a kill
coming in. They'll be able to kill him.
I feel like in this game the troll could have been any other hero and they would have won. And that's how I always feel about troll.
We'll hold back at least Brew, but it won't catch on to Radan. So Radan's still able to close on to Katome. He'll get the rest of the team of Betboom chance to TP out, but Katome's left behind. Lal Still managed to stay on top of Miro.
Yes!
There.
He doesn't have
to
shit.
do about that one. So Bepim, they'll get the majority of them out and losing his support, getting that kill on Collapse. They'll take that, especially whilst they're down. Okay, in the mid though, Pure.
Hey, he's
jumps
still no
forward for the
BKB.
creep wave. Radan finds him. He's going to be able to jump over towards Mirror, but again, another slow comes into play.
They can permanently chase
They're
him. He
chasing
can
him
purge
down.
it in one.
There's the
Oh,
sliding wave
jeez.
pushback. Pure, he's got nowhere to jump. Rooted again.
Okay.
A second time there where...
And they might get Miro too. Again, Radon can purge the surge.
There it is.
Oh fuck, dude. Now that was good.
Purged. Oh, it's popped by Radan. Get that attack speed. There we go. Yeah, they're finding it tough to find the spots to farm here, Pure.
Yeah.
Couple of times, couple of waves he stepped out into. Not expected Spirit to be in the neighborhood. They were both times.
I think even if he has BKB, these kind of wave deaths are so bad.
What the fuck?
Because he's still going, I think,
Can he
probably
kill that
die
now?
with the BKB. Just if Radon gets on top of him.
Is this fucked up there now? The
I
hell?
think it's just a bit not respecting the
I
bounty
thought
runner.
Neutral Creeps had free pathing for when they got stuck like that.
He's just trying to farm some ancients.
Or maybe that's lane creeps.
Well, they got him. Same
He
time.
just lives there now.
Over in the mid. They might just have Katsuomi as well. Radan's in. And Katsuomi, he's out.
It's okay, but you know when Katayumi's up, they're all gonna be up, right? No one's gonna chain feed
There we
in
go.
the next 40 seconds.
And he's what? He did get the Blink Dagger gold. He's level 12.
Yes,
So
yeah.
they've got the curse plays. These have got to be some phenomenal curses though, as this game's starting to look kind of rough for Bepboom.
Yeah, it's almost felt, I think the last 3 minutes or so, one person on Bedboom team's been dead. So they haven't felt, okay guys, we're 5 alive. Let's go fight them. It's, oh wait guys, Pure died. Let's go wait for
Count as
him.
a stack?
Oh no.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Katayumi's dead. Pure's dead again. Katayumi's dead again. Save is dead. It's a lot of these kind of back and forth deaths because usually the mentality is when one hero dies, you don't want to fight. So you kind of split up.
Miro?
And
He's dead
if there's
just to
still
clear
not
the
5
way.
heroes. Okay, they're 5 heroes alive.
Okay, Miro's gonna live. I think.
Yeah, yeah,
Radan's still
he's
trying to go for him. He's gonna be fine.
Alright, they did it.
That was a bit scary.
It's
though.
outside the box? And probably, right? If it's outside the box.
Miro needs to heal a bit.
I don't know. I don't know the pool camps at all right now. And the timings.
They might take
Or the
it down.
direction.
He's gonna get the ults off.
That's actually scary.
Okay.
He's not going to lifesteal a lot from creeps, so it got nerfed, and
But it does save by the
Like I would say, he's not gonna lifesteal of creeps. And you just see him in front of your eyes against 40% back.
he's BKB.
They've killed him. And back in the mid, can't Bepin find anything here. They'll get Maposhka.
Okay.
So support to be found, but I mean, yeah, Pure, he just can't catch a break, whether it's in the top lane, the mid lane, or in the deepest, safest
Is there a
part
chance
of
for
this
comeback?
jungle. I think
Not in a normal sense, no.
they'll find him. And they'll
They can
kill him.
come back if Spirit fucks up. But yeah, it's Spirit, so the chance is low. By all means, Bedroom already lost the game here. And it's a matter of when Spirit feels like they're strong enough to push and finish the game. My guess is next tier of items with Roshan, and then you just fucking go. And like the strat here is to contain him inside their base and farm more than whatever they can farm.
Chain pickoffs from Spirit.
There's always a chance to fuck up, right? Although with this lead, you're gonna have to fuck up maybe 2 or 3 times to really feel like you have a chance.
It's
a bit scary.
Let's not do this one again. As Radan will kill pretty much any of them right now. He's got full MKB, just 300 gold away.
And that's scary for a Phantom Assassin because again, Root goes through BKB, and they don't really have any dispel, I believe. So if Pure gets rooted a single time, by the I think he's just dead. Like he's gonna stay rooted until death. Tormentor is up.
Is Torment? Oh yeah, he just said it. Torment is
Go
up.
take it for free. It's another 3k gold in the bank. That's gonna be about what 20,000 gold lead for Team Spirit. It is rough. Probably Root.
Cash money, baby. Ocean up in like, oh is that? I think that's possible. Ocean timer.
There's multiple heroes.
So Ocean's like what, 3 minutes from here now, maybe?
Shadow walked up, setting up for the counter play. Bepin, they're going to try and smoke. See if they can catch anyone from Team Spirit on their own.
Oh, is Void still in this patch? I don't know. I think Void Spirit got nerfed in this patch. From the universal hero changes. I'm uncertain though.
It's gonna be collapse. But look how
Sometimes heroes can get buffs in random other ways, you know, like neutral items or item buffs or some other random interactions. I don't know about it in this case.
exactly where they are.
I feel like he only got nerfed because of the universal stats.
No fear. He's gonna walk into Miero.
See what Miro's plan is to get out of this one. He's going to get Quickly the surge purge.
Oh, he lives. Oh, he's bucking!
He's dead.
He fucking brought him back in! The troll warrior actually died without casting a spell. Yo, they goofed. Come back!
Gets caught immediately by the remnant. Pure's BKB's about to come to an end. We'll see if Pure feels he can get back in the fight. They've got Dust out on Taru, but Pure, he wants to play it careful. Doesn't want to fully commit. GPK, however, on the backlines with Katomi and Stave. They're able to
That works. He killed an enemy troll without him casting a fucking button.
even more here. Miro trying to search through the tree line. They've still got the Dust on towards Maposhka.
Support trying to live. Classic.
Ghost step to give him a bit of safety. But they'll slowly but surely take him down as well. So BetBoom able to come out on top of that fight.
Sick.
The way that they caught Radana,
I don't think this is a high chance to win, but you know, they need to do this 2 more times and it's even.
Forget, he doesn't have a BKB on Radon. So far in the game,
Where's Quap and all of that? There's a Quap?
Besides,
He didn't even ult.
He's been able to play the fights really easily. Just even in the base, he's diving tier 4s with all. Everything's going fine. But this first time he gets caught, no BKB.
Oh, yo, that's a big kill. That's 1,000 gold if they get it. And they get it for sure. Unless he misses fucking Q on GPK. Oh, that's fine, I think. He's so tanky. Holy, dude. 1,250 gold for that kill. Now the fucking big boss is here. To kill Quap. Who can't hit?
Okay. So
how does that... What was that?
He's not gonna hit his allies. So it's actually not...
Oh, troll ult still focuses enemy heroes. I didn't know it worked like that. I thought it would just make him go ham on the target he's hitting, no matter what. Troll ignores taunt, but it's not really... He didn't really ignore it, right?
Yeah, that was definitely a strange interaction.
He was like hesitating. Do I hit this guy or do I hit that guy? He's just going back and forth like 10,000 times a second.
So he was looking at both people. Yeah. So you're gonna see him. He kind of gets stunned. The troll brain, you know, it's like he just wants to run at one guy.
Yeah, he just kept retargeting. Look at that. See that? He keeps going back to the fucking void spirit or whatever.
I want to kill him with GPK. I want to kill my teammate.
Is that how battle chance and curses always work?
What the fuck?
I think it might just because of how close GPK was to him with the cold embrace.
Sure, I see what you're saying.
That if he was like, they were both like the same distance.
Yeah.
And so maybe if he was like slightly further away, he would have just killed Laurel. But now, okay, they got it.
That's funny. I didn't know it worked like that. So wait, he would still kill his own friend then if there's no enemy nearby.
So even
I
with
think.
all those kills, that massive team fight from BetBoom team, they're still down 14k gold.
GPK.
Still down. Oh no. One route.
And that's enough.
Holy shit, dude. Just mauled him to death.
70 seconds.
It's a long time. And that really has sort of been what set Spirit ahead this game, right? So many times, Spirit finding these pickoffs.
So Gunnar said? I believe Gunnar.
Some chances to give a good solid fight back in the team fights. When it comes to making the map moves, catching each other off guard, it's Spirit catching BetBoom off guard. BetBoom have very rarely been able to go for a smoke play.
Gunnar's a super high ranked World of Warcraft player. There's no way he's wrong.
I think it's just a lot of pickoffs if you look for Spirit, especially on Pure. I think this game, it's what really is hurting BetBoom team. Because again, they could fought it. They fought them down 20,000 gold, and it wasn't too difficult. Sure, they had to play the fight extremely well, but it wasn't an unrealistic fight that couldn't happen again. But it's hard to take those fights into the Aegis, as their whole kind of fight plan, the linchpin of it was, we're gonna burst the troll before he presses any button. And
I saw Gunnar die in WoW, yeah. That's unlucky. Okay, dude.
Twice to an Aegis while his whole team's kind of surrounding him is not realistic.
There's gonna be another catch here.
Holy shit.
Pick off after pick off they're finding.
What the fuck?
I think Spirit might... They can go. It's this position of the game where you're definitely strong enough to go.
Oh,
but there's
what's the build on this fucking dawn? I didn't even check.
Oh no, Pure. Oh no. If he gets rooted again,
the root is not going to come through.
Now Radon's in.
Pure's still hovering around. Right?
Oh no, Pure.
It's risky. Okay, they want to try and fight Radon.
Aegis.
Can they kill him? I mean, Radon's getting low. They can't, and he's got the Aegis.
He has no buyback.
Oh, well... Let's see if they can do it 4 versus 5 here, BetBoom. Save, he's going to be dead as well, so it's going to have to be 3 versus 5 as a dieback from Kataomi. That might just be game.
That might just be game.
Oh, Miro,
they're just going to go throne. They're not even going to go melee Rex.
Yeah, they know.
I think BetBoom's draft would have been better if Tormentor didn't exist. I think they might have won the game off that. But it does exist, so you need to be strong at 15 minutes. So they lost.
GG.
And there it is. GG's called. Spirit with that. This series is theirs. 2-0. The pickoffs, they were just too much right up until the end, Gunner.
Yeah, I think, especially Pure, I think was having a pretty rough game. Just struggling to find the space to farm, and it just, it was 5 pickoffs, I think, on him, just back to back, always getting caught alone. Which,
yeah, it was rough.
Damn, he's cool.
From Radan. Yeah, in that last moment, I mean, you saw Pure was sort of hesitating on the retreat.
Yep.
And then obviously did it.
I want to see the Thor Warlord thing. It's funny.
Dave's like, get in there, my son. You know, the rebound back into Radan. They wanted to try and see if they could blow him up.
I'm watching 3 series today, so 2 more.
As a troll, Radan was able to stand his ground and clean up. And refreshing for me, we get to see a troll victory, which I feel like I've not got to cast in quite some time. You know, if anyone was going to do it, it was, of course, going to be Radan. And he does it very well here today. The build's perfect. And again, it does feel like it was fueled up by the fact that the mid laner, these Queen of Pain players, this time Lal, just game after game after game of Quap.
Yeah, it's completely fucked.
Every time here, Gunner.
Yeah, I was going to say, it feels like the sleeper hero, I think, because she's consistently getting through the
This is
draft,
completely
always
fucked.
getting banned,
Yep. And then always having super high impact, super high her KD is insane every game. I think dying maximum twice, pretty much every game we've seen her, and I think the buffs are just
See if this still kills.
maybe a bit too much. She does so much damage every
Oh,
single time we see her.
oh, fuck, he's in range. Oh, fuck, how do I stop this?
Crushing on the Quap, and today it was Lal. Yeah, 12-2-12 and DGPK getting crushed. And one of those games for Pure ends up with 8.8k hero damage, less than Rue on the Bounty Hunter on the other side, the lowest in the game. It was a rough one for him. This series is going to be all Team Spirits as they take this game too.
Oh yeah, that's how fucks his ass.
We really thought this was going to be a lot more even than what it turned out to be, but credit goes to Spirit. A 2-0 here over Betboom, a clean victory, and they make the Troll look like a completely different hero, a good hero, Jenkins.
Yeah, I was.
I don't know about that interaction.
Going into today, I
It's
honestly
funny.
thought Betboom was going to put up a bigger fight, but yeah, I mean, it just looks like Spirit understands the patch, picking some of the old heroes that are still good. You know, between the Dawnbreaker, the BH, and the Warlock, Queen of Pain was not seeing that much play before. She was good, but she was a late pick. And Troll, just nothing at all. But we can see in this fight the interaction between the Troll ult and the Winter's Curse.
Where he's having a seizure, trying to attack
Yeah,
his allies.
yeah.
Is that a bug? No, it's not a bug.
Seem that bad against Wyvern,
It's just how
actually,
taunt
with
works, I guess.
If you
the way
can
that
use
everything
it
works.
before, yeah. So maybe this one is on Kataomi, but
Whether it's
overall,
balanced or not is a
great
different
performance from Team Spirit.
question.
I really like that 15 minutes in, there was a standoff near their Tormentor.
Oh, yeah.
Where they try to go from behind. You're like, the team doesn't want to engage. We have to do something. We're not getting any kind of a farm. So they go completely around, and they do get one big kill. Not just one big kill, they get multiple kills as well, but they get buyback from Kataomi.
Doesn't matter priority, right? If there's no priority, then he's gonna be stuck forever.
Queen of Pain and getting a triple kill afterwards was what kind of set the tempo for the game.
Yeah, it kind of made Spirit snowball out of control.
Do we agree with the casters that the sleeper hero kind of this patch is looking like to be Queen of Pain? Well, I still don't understand.
First of all, it's not a sleeper. Everybody is aware of it. We seem to be banned. We saw it be very strong yesterday as well. So I don't think sleeper hero is the right
But
the right word.
there's a
If
different
anything,
word for it because we're not like, this is not DK tier, right? But it keeps getting through and people keep getting it.
Yeah, but for last phase. And then it's not. I think this was 2 times.
I don't know if it's always been like that. I don't play Troll, and I barely play Wyvern.
Yeah, this is the hero that we need to talk about because it gives you that good laning. It secures your carry with a good amount of farm. It also gives you the team fight, and we also seen Warlocks being more active with his facet, so you want to get involved as early as possible. Even if your carry dies, it doesn't matter that much because if you're getting a return kill, you're getting that charge on Black Grimoire. So you're getting that level 6 relatively early on, which makes your impact in the game so much stronger.
And if you're smart about it, that means at minute 15, you can use your Black Grimoire. Then maybe you don't use it for your 6, you use it for your 12 at minute 15. And that's very strong.
Oh, you know who else is very strong? Yatoro, Big Y, good to see you. Oh, should I call you Big R now? Are you Yatoro or Radan right now?
Radan yet.
You're Radan, okay. So I gotta ask you about a lot of carry things because I'm not a carry player, don't understand it. We don't get a lot of carries on here because carries don't like to talk to us. It's just a kind of personality type thing going on there.
Phantom Assassin. Is this hero still as broken as it was on the previous patch or more? And if so, why?
I think it's a good hero now, but it's not so good like in previous patch. But under some of bans, you can pick him at 8, like they did, and we did yesterday. But it's not like super imbo this patch.
Not a first phase. Okay, and I know a lot of carries were going for the Glimmer Cape on these different carry heroes. Do you still think that this is a viable thing that you can do? Go for the Glimmer?
I think in some fights it's gonna be help for you, because on minute 15 you cannot get BKB when enemies get magic, a lot of magic, but you can just buy Glimmer Cape and fight for Tormentor, what is important now. So I think in some of drafts it's could be good, but in some drafts it's bad. So it's like a very situate item.
Okay. Yeah, I really wanted to ask you about the Tormentor, actually. Do you think right now you just have to pick all heroes to take that brawl at the 15-minute mark? Is that like the most important thing in Dota right now?
I think it's just like 50-50. If you feel yourself strong and you can win fight, you can fight at minute 15. If you cannot fight, you just split. You're not gonna lose game because of Tormentor. It's not the
you think so?
It's just gold for your supports, for your poor supports, so they feel themselves alive. But it's not a big deal if you're gonna lose it.
Okay,
wow, I'm so surprised he says that, even though they play for it every single game.
Down the patch, and then I'll throw you over to BSJ. We have this theory that maybe Dota becomes like League of Legends, and the Radiant safe lane, so the bottom lane, just becomes where offlaners go, and then the carries all go top because that's where the Tormentor is, and you want the guy that's like really strong at that point to either defend the tower or take the tower. Do you think that's a good theory?
It's good.
Do you think it's an agenda?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's maybe we will go in this way in Dota. Maybe not, because we have a Night Stalker who let Tormentor spawn at the top side. So who knows?
Yeah, that does make it really weird. Okay, thank you, Yatoro. Or Radon, sorry. I'll pass you over to BSJ. He's got some smart guy questions for you.
Yeah, hey Radon, I was wondering about the camps behind the safe lane. In the previous patch, it was a small camp and a medium camp, and now it's an ancient camp. And it felt like last patch, whenever carries had a rough lane, they would just retreat to those small camps. But this last game, where you died a few times in lane, we found you fighting in the bottom lane a lot. And we're wondering, is that perhaps a nature of these camps not being available, or is that a game-specific thing? Or talk us through that a bit.
Like I was level 4 and I saw some couple of heroes low HP, so I decided to TP bomb because I just grab much money. Like at level 5 it's not very valuable to farm the ancients on the troll. You can farm like level 7, 8, but in the first, you can't go wood if you lose lane. You can just go on the side lane and farm the ancients. It's like, but if you win in lane and you can stay alive at lane a lot of time, you just get so much experience and gold because you have ancients, right? Yeah.
I know you don't want to reveal like too much of your strategy or anything, but do you think we'll see more ancient-based carries because of that, or is that not like a big enough change?
I think some of teams and me especially, when we pick in hero, I also think about he's gonna farm ancients or no, but it's not like the big deal. If you can't, you can't, and it doesn't matter. It's not gonna change your gameplay at all.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you, Big R. You're a legend, man. It's great to have you back, and good luck in your future games.
Bye-bye.
What a great, fantastic fellow he is. What a great guy. Great to have him back, Lacoste.
Absolutely. Always been a fan, this guy. Always brings fresh ideas to the table. New heroes as well. Always ready to experiment with the new stuff. And in this game as well, Troll into Winter Wyvern, where they're like, you know what? We're going to show that it's going to work because it's that good of a game for Troll. And Brian did have the stats the other day when we were having content where he has 69% win rate on his Troll Warlord. So, yeah,
but it went up
pretty
a little
good.
bit.
Maybe. We don't know how
Too
many
bad.
games
Too
that
bad.
was. Maybe. I hope it didn't get up to 70. We want to keep this number. So the next game that he plays, we wish that he loses. Just kidding.
I think there needs to be a lot more happening before it gets. If he loses now one more game, it won't be 69.
Because he plays a lot of
He
trolls.
does. He does.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes into the 69% win rate.
Let's change the topic a little bit. We are still gonna listen to Brian and his statistics, and this time it's about his Ace Predator head-to-head.
Super important before the Acer Predator head-to-head. Yataro's win rate is now 70.18%. Lacrosse time, so sorry. But for our Acer Predator head-to-head, I've done the supports for this game as it felt like both of them had so much impact in team fights, but we're just going to see the difference that the Warlock from Aposhka is dissing out. We have double the net worth. A lot of that to do with that early Tormentor, the track kills from the snowballing team fights, the hero damage also doubling Kateomi up. It felt like Kateomi should have done more damage if that Troll Warlord ulti wasn't so bugged in that one fight, and both healing-centric supports. You're just seeing the power of that Shadow Word all throughout the course of the game. Maposhka stats off the charts for that game. It feels like Warlock we're going to see more and more, not just because of the lane, but also because of the Tormentor, and Maposhka showed us just why.
It's kind of shit stats, no?
Yeah, it might be.
All we see is that winning teams do more damage and have higher
The question:
everything.
who you gonna let through? Again, you gotta choose one.
I think I'd rather play against Warlock than some of the bullshit that's available on this patch, to be honest. Like, Warlock is good.
I'm just looking at the first phase bounce, and this is the last game we had. DK, Mag, Monkey, Tiny, Night Stalker, Ember, Abaddon. I'm like, yeah, let's get Warlock through.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
a rough
playing
one.
against Abaddon is fine. I don't
Or Monkey, maybe.
Monkey as well. Some of the Pure has been playing a lot of Monkey in the last couple of days. He's been playing like 5 games or something.
Not DK.
No
That's out.
Dragonite though. But I still feel that we're gonna be 2 weeks after this. Be like, how did we not figure this out? Like, where are the heroes that
I don't know if there's a
first
rolling
ban
schedule.
Right now?
I hope so.
We had it available. I think Queen of Pain's definitely gonna go up in priority.
Yeah, I agree.
Problem is, it's very hard to pick this hero like in the second phase, for example. But the hero does feel strong in terms of what she brings to the table. Needs a specific ban set as well. You need to remove that puck, because it is just super easy to play. You get leashed, forces you to build into different items, something that Queen of Pain doesn't like. But every single time I watch this hero play, completely owns.
Yeah, very strong.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if it can be like early phase is the one problem. That's the only issue with it.
Somebody's gonna theory craft something, some position.
Stats would be
Queen of
better.
Pain.
I don't
Maybe come
think
out,
head stats are
it's a bad game for it.
a good stat to ever represent, unless you have a super even game. It's kind of silly to have head-to-head stats when one team has been losing for like the last 20 minutes, you
The
know?
higher priority she gets.
It's like, whoa,
where
he
at
has less
some point
farm.
someone will first phase pick
He did
her,
less
realize,
damage.
well, actually, this is kind of poop.
You know who's gonna theory craft the position for Queen of Pain? 9 class. That's the type of thing that 9 class likes to do. These weird ass 4s, Morphling 4, that sort of thing.
I'm sure there's going to be more. There's also going to be more Dota, and we'll have to wait a little bit. Liquid and Chimera is our next series. We have a little bit of time before that, but that's okay because we got a quiz coming your way. We need 3 minutes to set it up. 3 minutes. Don't be late.
Okay, let me dive right for the tournament once. Anybody on the win rate advantage of killing the first tormentor? I don't know, but I think yesterday was like 80% or something. Up to the second to 6. Miranda back as mid? Nope. The hero doesn't have enough auto attack damage. Maybe next patch if they buff it a little bit more. Even on Vector 34, any thoughts on the neutral system? I don't care too much about it. I thought it was an unnecessary change and it doesn't really add anything once again. I do like that you don't have to pick up neutral items anymore from the ground. I always thought that was kind of whatever. Also very strange that only the first one you had to pick up. KRN X Mang, thank you for the pipe. Battery, thank you for the 79. Oxotonic, thank you for the 30. Something random, thank you for the 66. And Norm Cheap Up, thank you for the 2. Devon Shrine, thank you for the 12. And Happy Hang, thank you for the 18, man. It doesn't have to be 20 years from now. The next patch could be pretty soon, though. Like the adjustment patch. The ladder patches, they come pretty fast. Usually like maybe a few days or a week after a patch comes out. Think the game's going in a good direction? Yeah, it's okay, I think. I think for the most part, it's trying to keep the game fresh. And for these facets and everything. It's nice to explore at least. We can't do any for the 39 months. In general, I like patches that shake up heroes. It's just nice to find out like what's OP and what isn't. Actually, it's not nice to find out what isn't OP. I found out that Kens is absolutely unplayable. And that was not nice to find out at all. Fucking dog shit hero, dude. Jesus Christ. Kens is like the worst hero I've fucking seen in my life.
Ben ik onderhoudsvrij? Maak ik geluid? Plak ik?
Ja, dus ik kan tot honderden euro's per jaar opleveren en ik lig niet in de kruipruimte? Ben ik een hybride warmtepomp? Nou zeg. Daarom kun je bij ons altijd terecht voor een persoonlijk energieadvies. Nog een rondje, jongens?
The ulti nerf is way too much, yeah. And the grappling hook nerf is way too much. Neko in the for thank you 132 months of tier 2, man. Wouldn't be surprised if they revert the ultimate change and then buff the shit out of Kez's numbers afterwards.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
Is 49% win rate? Kez? Are you sure? $46 here. $42% win rate. What the fuck do you mean 49%? It's literally the lowest win rate here in all of Dota. Or is it? No, Chen is lower by like some fraction of a percent. He was? Yeah, no shit he was. But what the fuck does was have to do with now? Fucking hell. I don't know why Chen is so low. I'm fine with that though. Fuck Chen. Fucking dog shit hero. Does Chen deserve nerf? No. I mean, what's the point of nerfing heroes like this? You're just removing them from the hero pool. Might as well just remove the hero. What's the difference? It's unplayable.
A little bit of a classic, I think. Coming your way. It's gonna be the...
guess the MMR.
Guess the rank. Of course. Guess the rank.
Guess the medal, if we want to be precise. We want the medal. You don't have to give the tier of the medal. So, of course, you lads and ladies at home can play along as well. And you can see how you compare against our beautiful lineup of experts and analysts.
Yep. We also will be accompanied by the PogChamp Pandas, or you get a pen as well, who will be having some S-tier quiz music.
No.
He's the biggest loser? I think it is literally Kez, no?
I do think this is nice.
This is good. This is good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's literally Kez. He's the biggest loser of the patch.
We have
right next to this fucking bitch.
10 clips. We have 10 questions, 10 ranks, 10 medals.
Yeah, I don't know.
People have to guess.
What's the point? Just don't release new heroes, man, if you're gonna nerf them like that.
And we're just gonna start. Gunnar, have you ever played this game before? Name all ranks.
Yeah, can you give us all the medals in order?
Update. I got Herald, Guardian, Legend, Ancient.
No, Crusader is in between, no?
You missed one. This is like when they asked Bill Gates how much macaroni and cheese costs, and he's like $20.
Close this.
No, we can't. That's allowed. I need to have this. That's allowed. That's allowed.
Okay, but
they're looking at what MMR the medals are. They can see that.
Yeah, but they have not got that.
You can have it. I don't need one for over here. Like put it between us. To be fair, he does coaching.
I was divine when they released ranks, so I've never had to go through the ranks. So that I feel like that's a valid excuse to not know the ranks.
No, because I also...
Okay.
Brian, I've seen your videos. You've gone through the ranks, haven't you?
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Wait, when I saw his videos, when I saw his videos, it was crypto things. Some sort of crypto. You know, he was doing a smurfing joke. I was doing a hacking joke.
All right, I think we're about ready to play the first clip.
There we go.
They have the ranks right
there.
there.
Look at that.
Perfect.
You lads and ladies at
Quality
home.
of life.
And all our
Quality of
viewers
life.
as well are also
And now it's
immortal.
gone.
Yep.
We'll bring it back up. This is the first clip. We are looking
Watch
at
the Void Spirit. I want to know what rank the Void Spirit is here, dead center of your screen. What's he doing? Nice little astral step.
Ooh, 6 and 9.
He's got decent items.
Good items.
Yeah,
nice
Mana Boot's
ability.
really good item on
Wait,
Void.
is this 19 minutes into the game? This is turbo.
This is turbo.
Okay, so if it's turbo, he's definitely not immortal. Immortals don't play turbo.
Isn't
Or
Purge
maybe
immortal?
they will with the recent Immortal draft.
Okay,
but why Mana Boot?
The Ringmaster had no idea how long that familiar was in the ground for, so he missed 2 daggers. That's important.
I like the items, everything except
Isn't this a
Mana
competition,
Boots.
guys? You guys are giving me all the info.
Oh no! That might actually be GPK in the turbo game. What do you guys think?
What do I think? I know what I think, Brian. You can't copy off me.
I feel like that guy wasn't that bad. And just getting hit by Roche, like this is a new patch. Can't do much about that.
Write
Yeah,
down
those
your
divine
answers,
players,
please.
they don't read patch notes, do
No,
they?
they don't.
They don't.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mana Boots is the big question mark for me.
Yep.
But it's a turbo. I never played a game with
Jenkins?
turbo in
Jenkins?
my
Waiting
life.
on you.
Can I ask a question about the scoring system?
Yep.
Is this an all or nothing thing, or is it like 3-2-1 where
No,
based on
you get a point if you're right. Doesn't matter how close you are
Yes.
if you don't get it right.
I love that all of you went for something different. Can we please
Show
turn
the
our-
camera.
has to be
turn
right.
our things around?
Let's have a look what
we
we
got an
got here.
Archon, a Crusader, and on
I
the
think
other
Archon too.
side, we have ourselves a
The Ringmaster
Legend
spellcasting
and a
looks so
Divine.
fucking bad.
Okay.
Divine.
Yeah, this guy
Wait, what's-
has
What
multiple
Divine buys
silences.
arcade room?
No. What's on the Archon?
He has clickable
Crusader?
items, which I really like. That's a sign of very high MMR.
What are we thinking?
I think it's Crusader, just because of the Ringmaster missing every spell in the world.
Well, we did guess every rank almost.
That's true. Unfortunately, for Lacoste, it was not a high rank player. It was indeed Crusader.
Yeah, he missed too many fucking spells, dude. He didn't even know what his buttons did.
Win rate right now.
I mean, he is a professional player.
Of course.
So.
All right, let's keep it going. Let's roll the next clip.
I'm one of the
clip number
people.
2.
Yeah.
Too good.
Clip number 2, we're going to be looking at some Invoker gameplay.
That's a very classic go.
This is old school. This guy might have been like, 4K, 5K more back. Ooh,
Yeah.
I like
Legend.
to look away from the Sunstrike.
I think that's Jenkins.
skill.
I think I was in this game.
Wait, I like the camera movement. This is good so far. Wait, oh.
Oh, yeah, the classic
that's a
combo.
thick
The classic.
Definitely a legend.
I like this movement.
Yules into Ice Wall? Oh, he
Yep.
Ice Wall. Okay, this guy's good.
Oh, this guy's good.
Oh, there
This
you
guy's
go.
good.
That's good. Wait, he has Cold Snap soon? I think in like 2 seconds. Sunstrike.
No.
If he Sunstrikes the Magnus?
There's no way.
No way.
No
No
way.
way.
No.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Wait,
Is that a new part of his?
fantastic.
It's the shard. It's the shard.
Call him up.
Oh my god.
Call him up.
I think we all know this one.
So is
Okay,
Immortal
Divine.
rank? We can pick Immortal, right?
Yes.
I mean,
I think it's a bait. I think this is like
The question
I think
he's
it's
not
Divine.
immortal yet, but he's getting there. This is like maybe a new product.
I don't trust a game
like my pubs.
where 5-year-olds get tornado, whatever the fuck that was. There's no way.
Spellcasting was good.
Yeah, I think this is a question of do you think it's a bait or not? I think that's the question.
I don't know.
I don't think this is a bait. I don't think.
I gotta
question-
catch Gunner, so I can't do the same rank as Gunner.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah?
that's a very gambling type attitude, and I respect that.
Thank you.
I really respect that.
Damn.
Ooh.
Right,
Gunner.
Let's
with
go
a
then.
unique rank answer.
Show us your answers.
Show us your
What have we
answers.
got here?
Top 100.
Top 100, he's drunk.
We got ourselves an
What top 100 game has 5-year-olds fucking stuck on one spot on the map getting tornadoed?
Theory.
Oh,
Brother.
Theory is that that's a very classic Invoker build. So that at one point this guy was immortal and then hasn't played Dota all that much, but he's still like an Invoker specialist.
I think his is
which
good
will land
too.
him at Ancient.
It's a Smurf because everybody grouped up like idiots, and then he did really cool shit. So he might be. An
Yeah, the
Invoker
rest,
Smurf.
the other team wasn't really good, but he was good.
We have our answer though.
One of you is correct again.
Yeah.
And indeed, I don't know about the smurfing bit, but the rest of your logic's probably on point because it was divine. So
See, it was divine. The enemy team was too bad. They were all fucking stacked up.
say it was divine fight.
All right, 2 points.
They moved so poorly too.
2 points.
No.
Top 100 Immortal. Did you see that game? He didn't cast fucking Cold Snap when he was chasing the Marcy. Brother.
Who are you following, Owen?
We're looking at Ringmaster on this one.
He's got a lot of blue items.
Okay, Kez catching.
It's already low tier.
Okay, there's a
It's
dust
legend
for
or some
Kez,
shit.
And he used it after the ult.
This is some nice item usage. And preventing the Legion duel.
His item build is fucking sus.
Oh, he hits a tree, but still.
LC chasing with no chance of catching, and he keeps going. Super sus.
Wait, the unicycle's sick. Actually.
Yeah, the unicycle's sick.
So long lasting.
And he's going helm with the Dominator.
that was
against
it.
I'd say legend.
I have my opinions.
Okay.
I need to see the ranks.
One thing that puts him up from above Archon is because he actually bought team items, which is fucking rare. Yeah, I'd say legend. Maybe ancient.
I think I got my answer. I need to catch up, so I'm not.
But I put my money on legend.
Valuable insight into
I can give you guys my insight.
What's your insight?
I didn't like that his camera movement didn't go back to the fight after it was over. So I think that he's like good at kind of clicking, but he's got some map awareness issues.
He's more focused because he didn't see the unicycle. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna focus on this. Instead. Look at me
he's got some map awareness issues. So
He was just like thinking, I'm so sick right now.
Yeah.
Look at my unicycle.
He also doesn't have magic wand. I don't think you can play Dota without magic
Yeah, 2
wand.
open slots.
Reveal your
What have we got?
answers, team.
What have we got?
ancient.
Legend and Ancient, and on the other side we got an Immortal and an Ancient.
Immortal?
Yeah.
Jenkins?
No way.
Explain your
Jenkins with
logic,
the Hail
Jenkins.
Mary.
Well, I just think I could never imagine anybody other than Immortal building Helmdom against the Lycan Wolves, other than Herald, and that didn't look like Herald.
No, it was getting picked in pro games. I feel like there's a bunch of people around like Legend Ancient that just copy pro players exactly. They're not as good, but they try to copy players.
You're thinking like 2 to 3 years ago, and with the inflation, those players are all Immortal now.
Well, one of you guys was correct again.
And it was not Jenkins, it was Brian with Legend. Point to BSJ. Jenkins, you're the only one now lagging behind.
What did I say? I said legend, right?
We'll
Was that not 4?
Yep, we're on to clip number 4 now. Let's get it. Let's get it up on the telly.
Oh, that was 3, my bad.
Here we go. Let's have a look at the Undying.
Oh, love the item build.
Oh shit, to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Iron build is horrible. Low rank for sure.
I can already tell you what this is.
Enigma pathing terrible. This is fucking Herald. Running into Herald. I don't have to say no more. Herald. Herald has fucking shit, dude. Jesus Christ.
Kill the tombstone.
Oh my god, they're fucking bots, dude.
They don't do that. They don't do that in Herald, dude.
They have no idea what any spell does. They don't know what the tombstone does.
Let's get this one.
I mean, I want to play Herald, but there's no way.
Dude, it's
you don't think it's even Guardian?
No. Well, the thing is, I would depend on what you consider the
Fucking Herald the shit, dude.
in the game, but this is like predominantly Herald.
What's the average rank?
Herald or Immortal NA is one of the two.
I think it's like Archon somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, we're looking at the Undying. So the Undying could be. Actually, I'm gonna. Okay, I'll just say my logic because I feel like we're all gonna guess Herald, and it'll be Herald. I have seen Boots first Undying with Tombstone get a rampage like 5 times.
In your
I'm not even. That's not even exaggerating. Actually, 5 times.
Maybe that's the bait. They
if I see an Undying, the inventory is either Boots, Blood Grenade, or Boots Tango.
Well, we have that.
guys know the
We
Herald
have 3 Heralds and 1 Guardian.
Will Lacoste get points?
Yep.
3 of you were correct. It was Herald.
Fucking Herald dogs. And people don't even know what spells do. It has to be Herald. Like missing spells is one thing, but not even knowing what they do is something else. That just means you haven't even played the game.
The 5th clip now. We're gonna look at some more.
Fucking Herald dogs, man.
We're gonna get the Witch Doctor. What is he doing?
Items are normal. Has a sentry on them. Forcing buying items off cooldown. This may be divine. Let's see on spellcasting. Followed Meepo in the game at all. Good stun, good mana dick, no ulti. Follows up. This is Immortal or divine. Let's see, positioning away from Sven. Kites.
Stun dead hero instead of killing Witch Doctor immediately.
Died.
Divine or Immortal?
Witch Doctor got. Oh, he killed somebody with Maledict.
He's gonna kill the Magnus. Oh.
That was a tough clip.
Okay,
I was like, kind of just
was like nothing.
I would say
actually an
divine.
Average clip, you know?
I think I got this one, and I'm gonna tell you my logic after.
Okay.
Once again.
Where are the ranks again? There they are.
I'm fairly
Then
sure about this one.
We can
Pull
have
up
the ranks on screen.
Pull up the
once more.
ranks. Hey, where'd my background go? Hey, give me my background back.
What background?
My nameplate didn't have a background on it.
Okay.
Can you go back to the production? Can you go back to his nameplate, please?
Without a background, please.
Yep.
No, they're pulling this thing up
That's
first.
your background there, Jenkins.
Oh,
I'm ready. Gunner trying to steal my answer.
I know ordering food. I don't know what I want.
Crusader, Archon, Legend, Ancient, Divine, Immortal.
Which was it? Let's have a look. I think everyone's got something down. What do we got? Show us your answers.
We got
I can't win against
ourselves.
Can I change it? I meant to go for the third
No,
rank.
you can't.
We have
Time's
3
up.
Archons.
All
Three-
Archon.
All Archons.
All
Wait,
Archons.
all
Archons.
4 Archons.
All right, guys.
Four.
We win together.
Okay, I want to say for the record, I was going to go Crusader. I just forgot which the third rank up was. Just for the record.
I can tell you would have been wrong anyway.
Stay
and
together,
you're
slate together.
You're wrong as it is.
wrong.
It
No,
was
right.
ancient. So
Wow.
Ancient, wow.
That's
Yeah.
way better.
That
than
is shockingly high. I looked at the Dota Plus levels.
Yep.
Because I remembered watching the Undying clip. I saw all bronze tier.
So they don't have Dota Plus.
That's. Well, no, they're all just new as well. It's like either they're new or they don't have Dota
Everyone's
Plus.
wrong.
So it's like bronze and silver.
It was a
tier.
shit clip, actually.
And also,
It's hard to
heroes don't
say.
give a shit. They just pick whatever fucking hero they want to play.
But his spellcasting was way too good to
At the halfway point.
be below
So at the moment,
Ancient, I'd say.
2-2-1-1 between BSJ Gun and Jenkins on the cost. Let's bring
Jenkins, we
up
gotta
clip
step it
number
up, too.
6. We're looking at some Magnus gameplay here. Let's see what he's got in store for us.
What's happened to his abilities? Where are they?
He doesn't need them.
Old clip.
Okay.
I think it's last patch.
Giga Chad build for sure.
There is a high chance that this is last.
Oh, that would
patch.
definitely bug it out since they reworked his stuff.
Yeah, and you can see the neutral items.
Hope
on
it's
the
gonna
like the
be
left.
camera movement.
RRP.
I like the items. He's probably a
It's low
support
tier for sure,
Magnus.
right?
Yeah, he's a support Magnus. I like this. This is looking
Here it
Good
comes.
camera.
Oh, the spellcasting is horrible.
And the kids on the skewer.
Oh my god. What do you put this on? I don't even know.
He didn't turn
Low tier for sure.
immediately as Magnus.
Puck spellcasting is bad. Grouping is bad on Radiant.
Like closer to the
What do you think, Legends?
turn
Oh, he didn't do
mid-air.
the mid-turn.
Yeah, but he
Archon
also
Legend? I'm not sure. It's so hard to say. I can't tell.
Mage damage was done, and he also did see.
I think I put money on Legends.
I think this is pretty high. Want to see the rank? Pull up the ranks again.
Yep.
For the viewers, of course.
Yeah. Not
we
for
know.
Jenkins.
Everybody has an answer apart from the cost. He really needs to see the rank system in order to select. So
I think the spellcast on Puck was way too bad for anything but Legends. Crusader top 100 NA.
So
Top 100 NA. Oh,
Gunner's got them all as well.
Jesus.
2 immortals, top
100 NA.
Top 5,000 EU.
And the Jenkins
Crusader.
all the way down at Crusader.
Yeah.
I almost went Divine, but
Yeah.
I don't know. The cancel on the skewer made it. I
Yeah,
think
that
it
was
too
a bit
good.
too convincing.
Well, I'll tell you what. Jenkins was correct. This was Crusader.
That was a Crusader, dude!
Listen to my logic.
I knew the Puck spellcasting was bad, but not that bad. Holy!
And the Skywrath Mage used like his ult. He used it on 5 guys. There's no damage. He types
What
one-
else are you supposed to do?
Not use it at all. Wait until 3 guards die.
I'm just saying, what sort of immortal? You press what?
Because I saw the Puck cast Yules for nothing, and he phase shifted for nothing.
Bro,
And he didn't silence a centaur when he jumped in. And I was like, hmm.
And I got a 4-man RP, and he just started howling in the mic.
Yeah, but that's not typing wombo combo. This
Someone
guy's
else typed like my.
And where is he now?
And these things are impossible.
My only defense is that it's not immortal players. Is in an immortal game, I feel like that would have been paused. Like
That's
you get
true.
the 5
It would be
just
way
pause.
more
There
toxic.
would be a pause coming in.
Like
yeah,
that guy.
sure.
That thing is that guy was
Would you
just.
see that in the replay though?
He was like happy.
Yeah,
I think you see pauses.
yeah,
You see
Okay,
pauses.
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
that's the thing. That guy was genuinely enjoying Dota.
Fucking RNG
That's
game.
what
No way he's
ranked
immortal.
players
That's a
do.
good point.
It's
I didn't see the
immortal,
trench.
that's
I mean, I never
for
played
my
through the
mag.
lower
Yeah, my mag's supposed to
ranks.
do that.
I got
Like,
the 5-man.
I started Dota 2 in the top rank, so I don't know how these fucking animals play.
Clip number
I can't believe
7.
you got that right.
It's an enigma. What this guy's rank is, and I want you to tell me what it is.
The fact that it's an enigma with no eidolons.
Yeah,
is
he's a
already
101 skill build.
kind of
What?
Giga Chad though.
Going for null talisman.
How's
Let's
he
see
gonna
what he
get him
does here.
Dude, is he gonna just dive?
Is he gonna like
the
snipe
full
him with
wrap
no
around.
Look at him go.
Nice.
He
nice.
better just go.
supporter core.
Oh.
With the ward.
It's definitely not Divine or Immortal.
He's gonna like dagger and then die to tower damage.
You right click.
Nah, he's the one killing people, I think.
This is super low rank.
Yeah, keep chasing.
Watch it be like top 100 EU or some shit.
He's got the circle in the backpack. Oh, he
Oh, there you
recognized
go.
it.
Oh.
The bait? It's a bait. It's a bait.
Midnight Pulse. Look at the turn play. Oh. The
Aladdin set up
buyback. This is where you usually buy back.
Oh, and that was it.
So it's not immortal.
Okay.
Well, whatever is above Herald.
Maybe like top.
Crusader or Guardian, whatever is the second rank.
Can we bring up the ranks again, please?
Is that still an immortal? Is that count as immortal?
I don't know. I think that might be Guardian. That was a rough one to watch, to witness.
Watch it be top 100 EU. This Enigma is writing a fucking book while he was playing there some shit.
In the left nut. That's what I have.
I could be wrong, but I have good logic.
Logic is important.
I'm just gonna go different than other people.
Okay.
I know what Gunnar was gonna put.
Right, give us your answers, boys.
Give us your answers. We got 2 Guardians, 1 Herald, 1 Archon, I think it says.
Yeah, it doesn't get worse than
Just
this.
quickly lock that shit in, brother.
Like, imagine
Guardian
queuing up
brothers.
Dota, you're like, yeah, I want to have some fun right now, and then you get to play with this guy. I guess that's a support Enigma.
Well, I can tell you that someone did have to play with that poor lad, and indeed, he was down there. He was Herald.
Oh my god, it was even worse. What can you do, you know?
Guys, we are 2-2.
What can you do?
Pretty close.
I think
We got 3 more to go through.
Yeah.
So
anyone can still win.
I can clutch up.
Yeah, we were close.
let's go. Let's go with clip number 8, please.
Clip number 8.
Were you? No.
Here we go. The Central.
The rank was Herald.
Soul Ring.
What's he doing? What's his
Aghanim's.
rank?
He's gonna like put the Shadow Shaman in, and the Shadow Shaman's gonna shackle him.
Yeah, that's it. That's
He's gonna
the
ride him like a
combo.
chariot.
We're gladiators now.
This is
Really
party
new.
queue for sure. They're next to each other at the top.
It's immortal, right?
And since they're party queuing next to each other at the top, there's no way they're an immortal because they wouldn't be put on the same team.
That's a sick build.
This is a good build. This Soul Ring might actually
Okay, that damage is kind of sus.
against Anti-Mage,
Yeah,
so
it's true,
he
it's
might be
against
pretty
Anti-Mage.
high.
Maybe Divine? I'm not sure.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. There is in
Divine or lower mortal, whichever.
6,500, I believe it starts. Owen, is that true?
There is indeed a bit of. I think when you get to 5,600, you are.
Honestly, I
still
can't tell
just
anymore.
Immortal, and then there's like 500 or
You-
600
you-
MMR
so you're saying
until you hit.
they
immortal
could be
draft.
immortal while in normal
There
draft.
is indeed a window where you're immortal without
Think so?
immortal draft.
Yeah.
You guys better not be colluding over there.
We're not. We
I
just
think
did
they're
this-
colluding.
We just did the same. I mean, for what?
But get your answers down.
You can have 2 of my points if I can have 2 of your points.
Sure.
Production, can we swap points? Lacoste and I?
There,
Deal.
even points. Look, you're swapped.
Hey, they swapped
Oh,
them.
thank you.
Well done, guys.
Well, let's have a look.
All I've learned from this whole this quiz is that it reconfirmed for me that all Dota players are animals.
Jenkins, you somehow lost your points, and so did Lacoste. Oh no, they're coming
no, I
back.
got mine.
Okay, there we
They
go.
swapped
Never
them.
mind.
They swapped them, yeah.
Never mind. Okay, there we go. Well, I can tell you, you're going to continue to be on the same level as it's. You're correct. It's divine.
Easy, guys.
Not bad, boys.
Not bad at all.
I feel like this is the most successful guess the rank we've had.
Yes.
It's
We've
hard.
definitely
There's
had
like 10 ranks.
Yeah.
We have had guess the ranks where some people didn't get any correct. So there's those.
Okay.
We have 2 more.
2 more. It's all important now, so you can break ahead of the rest of you.
Yeah.
There's clip number 9 coming up for you right here. And of course, continue to guess along at home, boys and girls. We're looking at the Kez. What rank is he?
It's the new patch, so he's still picking Kez. Kind of sus.
He's wicked sick though.
Can you
Oh shit,
go
I'm not watching.
Blightstone and
No.
No, it
No,
does not
it
stack.
doesn't work. But we saw that in a pro game as well,
Yeah,
where they
Satanic
did go
did it.
corrosion and what was it, Deso? Yeah.
He's doing the same thing here with the Deso queued up.
I hate Kez.
Okay, I thought it was immortal until the Invoke was shuffling left and right.
The game there. Actually, no, that's like an offlane invoker or something because they have Storm.
His build is also super sus.
Oh, is it gonna be a rampage?
Is this a fucking Smurf?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Pull up the ranks.
Was a bit of all chat there?
It's a fucking Smurf, isn't it? In like Archon or some shit.
That's a little bit of insight.
That
Yeah.
gives a little context, right?
That was well timed.
It's like a Divine or Immortal Smurf in fucking Legend.
Oh yeah, we're playing a game. I forgot. Okay.
Yeah, we have to write something down.
Let's see.
Disgusting.
The build is not that bad. He's gonna go Deso.
Yeah, this is for all the marbles, guys.
I need this for the win.
I'm really thinking about
You're
this
all
one.
tied.
This is the win right here.
Let's have a look.
Wait.
Jenkins, get your answer
Okay.
down.
Jenkins, write an answer down, please.
Get it
Lock it in
down.
right now.
Lock it in.
You guys are stressing. You want to lock that shit in, brother? Let's lock that shit in.
All right.
What'd you
What
put?
have we got?
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
We got a Crusader and a Legend.
I'm the
on
only
one
Archon,
side,
so I have a chance at this.
and a Legend and an Archon.
I think we're right, Gunner.
I think we're right.
Don't do it, Owen.
One of you's getting ahead. It's Archon.
Yes!
PSG.
That guy was a fucking smurf. There's no way.
Very good, very good.
There's no fucking way.
I need a tie with BSJ. I can't lose to BSJ.
Do we...
First time
oh,
winning
this
on
is a
land.
question for Owen.
First
for the
left.
10th questions...
Me too.
Question. Do we add a
Double
first
the
come,
points.
first serve? As in you can't pick the same as someone else?
Wait, was
unless
that
you're
not
What's
first?
the game again?
No, we have
Oh, I
one
thought
more.
I had it locked
No,
in.
there's one more.
Do you think
Was
that's a
it?
rule or nah?
We'll just go.
I have the answer already. If
Oh,
this
we
is the rule.
pre-guess.
Yeah.
We have to pre-move. It's like chess.
No, let's not
pre-guessing, no
pre-guess. Let's not
pre-guessing.
pre-guess.
Liquid Chimera.
If it ends up a draw, we'll find out a way to sort it.
We
Okay,
can-
so for now,
Okay.
the last question, as normal, what rank is this lad or lady? Let's have a look at the clip. It is a Lich performance. We're looking
Nice
at.
neutral
Look
item.
at his neutral item.
It's good. It could have mana or HP.
Down by 10k.
This is rough game.
Guys, Lich is gonna die in like 3.
Wait, AA also got the Orb of Corruption.
What about PA? Does he have Orb of Corruption? There's
That's
a Chen
it?
in this game.
Are we looking at Lich?
We're looking at Lich.
Looking at Lich.
Pull up the ranks immediately.
Well, hold.
Whatever is the second rank.
Third one.
That's it?
What rank
That's
is the
it?
Lich? What rank are
There's the ranks.
Guardian.
It was not me, Brian.
Well, you're the one complaining about the neutral items, none of them being good for Lich, so I'm like, maybe that's the
No,
rank.
because I still wouldn't choose that one.
Another
I
one,
also
Jenkins.
wouldn't have
Yeah,
my
you
camera that far
you
dragged
don't think
behind
so?
me.
That was a Chen. That's really sus. Chen in
he's
this
copying.
bracket?
He looked at mine and then changed
No, I
his.
didn't.
He did.
Give me a
Hold this
second
for
here.
me,
This
please.
is for everything.
I don't even know what you put. Wait, let me see what you put. Yeah, that's not what I put.
I'm just waiting for Brian to put his answer down.
For Brian.
I have to be different than
The
Brian.
rest of you have
He
got
looked
yours?
at mine and then changed his away from mine.
No,
That's what he did.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Let's have a look what you got.
Let's have a look
What's
at
the
what you
answer?
got.
What
went for
rank
it all.
was this Lich?
Absolute
We
highest.
got 2 Guardians, 1 Immortal, and 1 Herald. You guys went to both opposite ends of the spectrum. I think that's quite impressive.
Please tell me it's not Crusader. I risked Crusader. If it's Crusader.
There is a correct answer amongst you.
Oh, it's not me then.
And we got
And
it.
it's a correct answer amongst 2 of you. It's Guardian.
No! A three-way tie.
He was better than Herald because of his items. He had Tranquil Boots, Magic Stick, didn't even
The land
upgrade
went
it,
slipping
but
away.
the neutral item gave him up, and also the way he moved.
I just didn't think there'd be a Chen in low MMR. That's why I
Guys-
refused to believe it. I thought it was
You're
a
right.
bait.
That's the one guy that randoms.
You know what makes me really happy about
True.
this is the fact that we all won, but more importantly,
Oh,
Jenkins lost.
That's really good.
There is a potential.
Oh, we have more.
It's a
One
tiebreaker. Can I
clip
just be
for tiebreaker.
included
my
in
pen?
the tiebreaker?
No.
No.
This
Okay,
is
we have
bullshit.
to,
This is-
for
this
the
is
tiebreaker clip, do we know the exact MMR? Do we know?
That's a good question. We do not.
We do not.
Can we at least just do whoever gets
Wait, just-
closest to the rank then?
Yep.
Can I see
Yeah,
the
but
answer
But
if
if
I'm
you
not
choose
if I'm not
the
doing
same,
it?
then we're still
I don't
saying
have the answer.
of the
This is the
tiebreaker.
bonus question.
Oh, the next one is Shiver.
No, this. Okay. Let's run the bonus question. We'll sort out the scores after. Put the bonus video on.
Bonus video.
Bonus video.
And we're
We're
looking at
some punch.
Low rank.
With a
Well, you don't know.
No,
This
for
could
sure,
be
yeah.
Herald with the bottle. Good. Nice try. Nice try.
Yep, you gotta walk
Plays
up.
in vision. Sees him.
Walk up and bite him.
Oh, he walked up and played him.
That's really good. Is he gonna get silenced and die to his own rod or something?
No.
Don't tell me that's
Why
it.
He bought the item immediately.
That's way too little to see.
I would buy chainmail
This is
instead.
like, bro. This is one of us. This is what they're doing. This is like you. Did you play Fudge?
No, I don't buy a bottle.
I'm telling you, there's no. This is a normal clip. Production is messing with
us.
with someone here.
That was my initial thought, but
It's not
this
me.
is not you. This
It's
is
not me.
you.
I haven't.
You know how to play.
I haven't played Pudge.
And Jenkins doesn't get.
I
played
actually don't know.
tiebreaker. You're lost already.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can play along anyway.
The Pudge hooked from vision. The science actually reacted. His pathing was horrible.
Purge or something. Purge wouldn't play Pudge.
Would I?
All the people here are immortal, mostly. So you should
We
just guess
have
immortal.
all
You're
three of them.
spoiling.
Think it's lower mortal?
What do we have?
The Pudge is
Different
aggro.
answers, so we got
I think
an Immortal,
divine.
And an ancient and an archon.
The tip was way too fast to not be immortal. Like, the Pudge missed hook and he instantly got tipped. And voice
They're
line.
so ready for that. I
There's
mean,
no
yeah.
one. I don't think anyone voice sends in tips as much as Immortals.
I think to Immortal too, I think. I think he's right on Gunnar. The tip logic is too good.
Gunnar, you're out.
Fuck!
And the other two of you,
one is correct.
You're both wrong, but it's the rank right between you. It was Legend.
So
Do
now
we have
do we have a tiebreaker
another
between me and
tiebreaker?
Lacoste?
Disappointing.
Legends?
They're checking in the books.
We're getting it. We're getting a tiebreaker. So it's now between Brian and Lacoste here. We're getting a clip fresh off the press.
Okay.
We have
tried our
one.
best.
We have a
I
clip.
liked your logic.
That was a
I didn't know Legends knew where the scoreboard was.
Brian and Lacoste, what rank is this?
Nature's Prophet.
Ooh, Naked Heroes.
With
all
boots
Naked
and
Heroes.
teleport, that's really good. He's telling me
Wait, so many naked heroes.
Tiny carry.
Yeah, you guys are gonna tie.
2 points in teleport? Support Buffett?
Lotus doesn't even click it. Okay,
bro,
was way too busy.
Bro, he
microing.
has the Ironwood Treant facet without
with no
a Treant.
Yeah.
What rank was this Prophet? I think you guys are gonna tie on this one. What rank was the Prophet? Oh.
Yeah, this is a great question.
Can we pull up the
somebody
ranks,
in my ear
please?
tell me what rank the Prophet was?
You cover BSJ with the ranks, please.
The third rank, Crusader.
I don't know if we have the technology for that.
His opponents knew what his spells did. That's higher than Herald.
Owie 2000 up on the screen real quick, please.
Any type of owie?
Any owie. Let's get an owie. Any owie up there.
Oh, dude, it's Guardian or Crusader.
I'll go first.
Oh, he's behind us.
We still don't know what it is.
I think I got misled maybe by his enemies.
Oh.
Another Herald.
There's a Herald.
This was.
He's in jail.
A Herald and a Crusader.
Zoom in.
So what do we got?
Zoom in. I'm getting extra points. The Crusader from NA. Yeah,
Okay.
USA.
Well, we don't have the answer yet, but we do have a drum roll until the answer takes place, I hope. If that's okay, Jens.
Crusader versus
Here
Herald.
we go. Crusader versus Herald.
Which one was it? Chat, what do you reckon?
I need to have an answer in my ear. I don't know it.
We're waiting for production.
Nobody is actually.
What?
I have the answer. It is. I can tell you, Owen, so you can do the thing. It is that one.
You're both wrong. It was Guardian. So it's in the middle of us.
How do Guardians know what tiny spells do, man?
Bonus.
In the middle of us.
Can we get the bonus?
We're guessing the ranks like relatively close, but can't get it correctly.
There is another one
There's a
coming
bonus. And get the next one after the next one. Ready? We might keep going with these two.
I'm missing out.
All right. Here we go. Oh, it's
This lane is already so 2 bracers, no one this lane, fighting a PA.
Tombstone turn.
5 minutes in, I guess this was just a lane.
It takes him like 3 seconds to cast a spell.
Lets his Crystal Maiden die. I love that.
It's a Sand King support.
Doesn't know what Tombstone does.
Tombstone's gonna.
Is it gonna kill the PA?
Above Herald.
Oh, that's the clip.
That's the
What
clip.
rank was the
Guardian, whatever the fuck it's called.
For the championship title. Well, that one was. They're getting it. I think they're
ranks over Lacoste.
They're intentionally ambiguous. That was an ambiguous one.
Over the.
There's a lot going on in these. Do you want help?
Archon? Seriously? You think Archons don't buy Magic 1 against PA in lane? Dude, the second Guardians, dude. There's no fucking way. They're dying to Tombstone. He doesn't. That's you? my condolences, dude. What can you do?
Sand King Pause 5 is.
It's the new meta.
And I think they were both farming.
It's also
I think the Sand King and the PA were farming. Yeah.
Remember, if you're like 1 off, he's 2 off.
Yeah.
That's
It's
W
what
right
they
there.
need to
Like, you just gotta lock it in. Don't show him. Don't show him.
Oh,
that's true.
Very important.
Did you look at my answer? I was showing it.
Yeah. Lacoste was cheating.
No. We have the strat.
We have a strat.
At least solve it, because there's no other time.
You're doing the thing where I guess 30 and you guess 31 out of 100. You know, that's what he's doing.
All right, we're ready.
We are.
Okay, let's have a look at the results.
Let's have a look at the results.
Let's have a look at the results.
We have the Guardian and we have
We're not gonna tie.
Crusader.
Okay, so indeed, this time there's
Lock
not
that
a rank
shit in, brother.
in between you guys. You
Yeah.
guys are next to each other on the predictions with the ranks. And one of you is correct.
Oh, God.
Guardian.
Roll, please, again, Jens.
We won, Jenkins.
And with the answer of Crusader, Brian, you lost. It was
Oh. Wait, what? Oh. What a fucking, what a bitch.
The strat was we had to change it because we went with Herald immediately, but then we realized if it's gonna be another tiebreaker, we better put it up to the Guardian.
You metagamed it.
We didn't want a tiebreaker. Well done, everybody.
fun.
Sorry,
You
Brian.
actually got me with that. Owen.
I was started celebrating. Brian, this is
we locked it in and everything.
This is like part
People in that bracket just straight up don't know what spells do, huh?
That is exactly how it went. Yeah, we win the game and then get.
How the fuck did they play?
First.
Ah, shit.
What a rush. Lock that shit in, brother.
That was a good
07.
Did you win this last time?
You guys tried.
On the
I
guess
did
the
win
rank.
a couple of times.
That was a
yeah.
guess the rank
yeah.
you did before.
I know my boys from Herald. They always
Very
get
good.
me points.
You have a winner's speech.
Thank you guys for providing us with the clips. Maybe next time we should do something amongst us. Like we should definitely put in a couple of.
I think I'm so good knowing what spells do. Fuck me, man. Jesus Christ.
You see the guy, you're like,
Look at me high and mighty knowing what every single spell does in the game.
Actually, Gunner.
I run from Tombstone. Holy, dude, I'm legends.
I'm not saying that you did great, Gunner. It's just that one of those games we're gonna find the clip
But it
where
wasn't
it's
your
gonna
top
look
eight.
pretty
The top
bad.
8 was
No,
much
no, no.
better. You've really been down.
Gunner, one of my favorite ones.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, those were the good days.
That was wow. Can you show my reaction when I found out I didn't win?
There you go, Brian's reaction.
Do we have
Oh, there it is.
That's my reaction. My hairline.
That was Laurel. I think that was
You say
Laurel.
Laurel's after receiving
His
her?
hairline looks great. I don't know. That's good.
Pretty good.
Thank you for playing. Congratulations to our champion.
Where's my game?
Champions.
I ordered food too. Hopefully it's here by the time it starts.
We teamed up.
Team
We did.
effort champions. We are gonna move on to the next thing, and if you want to know what that is, you better stick around. We'll be back.
Waking up, playing some Dota. It's just been part of my life for 20 years, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon.
Where we are in the history of this game and where it's come from and how much has been accomplished.
I'm not walking my dog yet.
Basically any other esports
Come on. Is League sitting itself, is it? Some of my friends are playing League every day. Like Tubi and Uker and Nans. They're playing League like every single day almost. In fact, they're playing way more League than Dota these days. Lekker Rain for the 118. Agent Rain. Plan to play Deadlock soon? No, not anytime soon at all. Oh, they made greedy decisions? Greedy in what way? I'm not playing the PoE event. I don't have time, sadly. In this whole next 3 weeks or so. Oh, the gacha skins. I mean, that's kind of whatever, right? I think if it's like cosmetics, you can just kind of close your eyes and just ignore it. It's whatever. As long as they're not doing pay-to-win gameplay, it's fine. What happened in 3 weeks? It's just the 3 weeks are busy for me. Like the next week alone is just all DreamLeague and Avowed. I want to finish Avowed hopefully before it ends. And then Monster Hunter starts. And when Monster Hunter starts, I'm just gone. Like, I'm mentally checked out. I'm playing Monster Hunter until the day is gone. Monster Hunter have a story? Of course, dude. The ecosystem is getting threatened by something terrible. So now I have to kill everything that lives in the ecosystem to restore the balance.
Childhood and manhood, the clock seemed to know and to share both his grief and his joy. For it struck 24 when he entered in the door with a blooming and beautiful bride. But it stopped short, never to go again when the old man died. 90 years without slumbering, tick tock, his life seconds numbering, tick tock.
Is it starting now? 30 minutes still, holy! Yeah, Dota has a bunch of Warcraft mechanics. It's kind of silly. Some of them are really, really silly. How do you feel about the no TI compendium thing? I don't really care. I feel like TI has kind of passed as its main Dota event even. These things like DreamLeague and Riyadh and like other big tournaments, they're pretty much TI tier almost. I feel like TI is just kind of there, you know, it's like one of them.
DreamLeague, we're still having a little bit of time before our next year's Liquid and Chimera, so we thought, why not do an episode of Secret Shop? And we got 2 teams formed here already, as per our previous quiz. We got Lacoste and Jenkins, victors of the quiz, versus Connor and VSJ, who did end up losing the quiz in the end after many, many tiebreakers. To explain the Secret Shop game, I have here Jenkins, who's going to tell you.
Yeah, okay, so this is both for GunDaddy and for anybody in the audience that doesn't know the game. This game is called Secret Shop. The idea is that we have 2 teams, and
Thank you, Dr. Fogdog, for the
have
prime.
a prompt, which is going to come out of the chest, where you have some sort of animal.
I don't think it's a bad thing, by the way. I think TI just being another big tournament is fine.
Owning the Secret Shop don't know what animal.
I think it's nice that players get to have more chances of, you know, big success.
And, be funny and guess eventually what animal we're actually bringing in based on what we're improvising. That's the whole game. You guys are the shop owners?
No,
we're the shop owners.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you guys.
We have to go
I
get our
believe
animal?
You can go to the chest.
30 minutes? Holy fuck.
We are on the sidelines to potential advise.
I could have played a game, I think.
right?
Do you want to be the owner?
I wish they showed me the game start before. I would have played one fucking game.
I got something.
I thought it was gonna start like any seconds. What the fuck? I got scammed.
If you don't guess it correctly, Jenkins, I'm lowering your pay.
There you go. Okay, so I'll be at the counter.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. That's okay.
Turbo? Oh no, man. Fuck Turbo.
Watching.
Okay. Okay, so where do we start?
You're the
I'm gonna watch Steve feed. And Steve always feeds.
We have to have the pet with us.
He says Meepo's good this patch.
We have to carry? Yeah, we have to act like we're bringing the pet in.
I don't think I can carry this.
What is he watching right now? What's this? Oh, it's bugged or what?
Okay.
Yeah, player perspective is bugged. Now it's fine.
The door's stuck. I unlocked. It's stuck.
Escape the Undying? Nah, fuck that, dude. I don't want to play Escape the Undying. I'm gonna watch Steve feed. I believe he can do it.
I got the legs.
Okay. It's not really fitting
on the door. Oh, it's gained weight since we sold it to you.
I haven't played Nest of Thorns yet, no.
Definitely. He really likes his sweet treats. It's actually an issue. There's a lot of freezer space we need to feed him.
And Steve said the Meepo is OP right now in this patch.
Fine that it's out of water like that?
Yeah,
absolutely. That's totally fine.
Of course. He's exotic. No, there's not many of him out there, so I'm glad you sold him to us. But
is it an exotic deer? The old Dota player?
Absolutely. Dota jokes.
Fucking Steve started hitting the cubes until Upload started running again.
Go ahead.
It's Sir.
You're telling me this is not high ground? It's all low ground here. What the fuck?
Haastmakers van Odido. Nu extra voordeel op mobiele abonnementen en glasvezel plus tv. Tot zo.
Our backyard.
Well, no, this one was vicious. I mean,
Sure. But like we grow the food in the backyard, it kind of sprouts up, and now it just kind of.
Is it the giant bee rabbit that we sold earlier today?
Oh, this might be a reason why Meepo's win it went up too. He's a good tormentor killer.
So initially he was climbing on top of this.
What the fuck? That's OP.
But now he's stuck eating the ice cream.
He was climbing the food.
Yeah, so now it's just the roots and.
I don't really know if he could climb his food.
I mean,
He's Beastmaster too.
Could be platypus.
I think he's a little too big for that.
Okay, you know, I'm trying to give some
I don't
hints
know what
here.
platypuses do. As a pet store owner, I should know that.
So, you know,
sorry,
you need a better training.
No, sorry. Are we interrupting your conversation?
No, it's fine. It's just this guy walked in here from the streets, and I don't know.
No, it's
We're
okay.
all out of ice cream.
We just have an issue.
You're
We're
out of ice cream.
He's not eating the food we gave him.
Why do you get more ice cream?
We can't. But do you see how big he is already?
He's huge. I mean, he's gotten really,
Where
really
do you
large.
find this kind of flavored ice
Also, the animal has gotten large too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Right. Since playing in TI, things have been downhill, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That looks so weird.
Yeah.
You see the animal I have now?
Yeah, I mean, I can't afford it. Like, that's pretty embarrassing.
Do you know how
But this
expensive it is
thing's
to
fucked
just
up as
have?
well.
Yeah, BSJ's day rate is
So what happened was he
It's like
saw
1,000 ripple a day. I think.
he saw one of his distant cousins on the ice cream sandwich bars.
Right.
And he's like, I'm supposed to eat ice cream rather than now he only eats
Oh,
ice cream.
he's an ape that eats ice cream out of your fridge.
Yeah, there's totally a brand of ice cream bars that have apes on it. That's the animal that I'm definitely talking
Oh my
about.
god, the execute works on the Meepo HP. Of course it does.
It's similar in terms of
12% of his 3k HP or whatever he had.
You're close with the color of a penguin, you know?
Penguins are two colors, Brian.
Great point. That's a fantastic
What two
point.
colors are they, Brian?
That's my name.
Oh, they're usually it's a bamboo eating bear. What are the bears that eat bamboo? Panda. It's a panda that eats ice cream.
Yeah, but it won't eat the normal. It's only eating that flavor of ice cream.
Bamboo flavored ice cream.
Nah.
Got it.
Great job.
First try, lock it in.
I've never seen a bamboo ice cream, brother.
I don't think I have.
Okay, wait.
Oh, one sec.
Are we rotating out now?
The chair was for Armin. You guys gotta come up with a new bid.
You can choose.
Yeah, we'll
No,
rotate
they
out,
can
Gunner. We'll do the next one.
Here's your chair
Alright.
back.
You guys are the shop owners now, Chiefs.
I'm a shop owner.
Okay. Wait, I got a thing for you guys. Use this thing.
Yeah, it was not bad.
What is that for? Just, I don't know. Just do something with it.
Yeah, I'll be the assistant.
Let me see.
Are we?
Feels
Does
good
that
to be
work?
up here. Yeah. We just gotta look at them.
Mr. Hannibal Lecter, what's the problem with
Wait him out, get him out of it.
I believe we have some more stuff in the chest, right?
Oh yeah, I think so. Well, I certainly hope so.
Can we put a peanut gallery?
Oh.
You can give commentary if you want.
Were you guys giving commentary? I was too busy.
No, I was just enjoying the show.
At one point I did because Jenkins seemed to be a little bit.
Did you guys get it faster than they?
Yeah, way faster.
I feel like when I said their
This one might get us in
routing out
trouble.
of the
I did not get it.
I instantly got it. Don't worry.
Okay. I was making sure I was ready.
We gotta avoid that. Okay. Do you want me to hold it or you? Okay.
You don't have to keep it. Put it back in the box.
No, I don't mean that thing. I mean the animal. Yeah, okay, you got it. You got it. We'll get to a really big one. Let's do a really big one. Gotta grab this side.
How big is it?
That's what she said. She was disappointed.
Food is here soon.
Hold it by the hand.
Okay, yeah.
Meeple does look strong. I should probably start playing this again. Mid Meeple, awfully Meeple boy both work.
Anything to it. I mean, I'm just making sure it doesn't. I just kick it. No, I didn't kick it.
We kicked the door.
What are they doing here?
That's how we open the door. Our hands are
Do you
busy.
need this to carry?
It was a pull door.
Would this help to carry your animal?
Careful, careful. That's making a mess. Yeah, here. I'll ravel it up.
What are you doing?
Grab the head. I'll ravel it.
What are you doing bringing that in here anyway?
Stop doing that to that poor snake.
Why are you even in here?
It's not a poor steak. It's actually very expensive.
This is a chemist. Get out of here. What are you doing?
See, the problem
I'm playing
with
Walls
this
with mouse and
is
keyboard.
that- I'm trying to really think about how to do this. I put it in a cage, which is longer than it is wide, but it needs to be wider.
Where did you buy the cage from?
Oh, we'll go to the cage store. Then.
Seems like there's no problem with this snake.
Do you have a cage?
Bring it to me.
Do you have a cage?
Do we sell it with a cage?
See, if I lay it out like this, here, can I grab it? Yeah.
Yeah, pull it.
Yeah, I'll pull it. Ooh, it's really thick. Okay, I'll grab it by the head. You like that?
Yeah.
What are you doing to it?
Now watch.
Is it still
Whoever's
breathing?
watching,
It's breathing.
Now watch. I let it go. See,
Grab it.
it doesn't.
No, that looks perfectly normal to me.
No, it's not normal.
Yeah, that's how we sell
It's
them.
supposed to go that way.
That's a rare one.
It's got a go. It's like a bend angle.
Go back. Go back to your pet
I
owners,
think
the
they
real
actually
owners.
discovered.
Yeah, go back to them. Here he comes. This way.
Hey, be careful. Come on,
Go
don't let
to
it go
the
down.
side
Come on,
again.
keep it in. Keep it
Did
in.
they discover a snake that slithers sideways?
Easy. Well done. Okay. We made a couple of penis jokes. That was enough.
That was valid.
Yeah, just enough. Just enough. Not enough to get fired.
Not yet.
I'm down to be
what's that?
a pet shop customer. Owen?
Oh.
Oh yeah, these
Good
chairs
work.
are comfortable.
This is what casters get to sit in.
Make sure you greet them at the door.
Even racing against myself, I want to keep on improving my lap time. Getting into that zone, having the right surroundings is so important. Let's see if I can beat my lap record. Oh, missed that apex a bit there. Past the sphere. That was an okay lap time to use a sync box 8K. Feel like I'm going faster with these lights on. Definitely getting me in the zone. Full gas. Yeah, that was a better lap. Felt really immersed there with the sync box 8K. My fastest lap was a 1 minute 31 seconds. What about yours?
Do this.
Wait, let me.
You hear? Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, a bit.
I don't think they're meant to do that.
Was it kind of faint or was I?
No, it's very loud. Loud as you can.
You might need to get your checked. Yeah, that's apparently it might be the microphone.
But it's still cute.
It looks.
We
looks
don't
lovely.
want to bring it back. We just want it fixed.
We just want to know if this
we
is
don't
okay.
really do fixing here.
It's not.
No, not that type of fixing.
I mean, look. It looks like there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
It looks like every other one that I've ever
Doesn't it
seen.
look cute?
It's so cute.
It is.
There's many like
very
it,
cute.
but this one is ours.
Yeah, I just something about
just
it's
in
off.
theory, if you were to let it drop.
Well, I can
put it
but,
down.
But what if it goes over to the other side of the shop?
Oh.
You know, and it might because I think you guys sell other animals here.
Yeah.
And you
We sell a
want
lot
to
of
keep
animals.
those alive. So.
Oh, so it's probably a
And
cat.
it's doing everything perfect, but when it opens its mouth, it's just. Is that okay?
Is that a cat that's woofing?
It is a cat!
Well done.
That was good.
I was gonna say
That was so
there's a dog that was meowing or a cat that was barking. It was one of the two.
But she said the other animals like would die or like it'd go after the other animals.
Yeah. Well, there could have been a lot of animals, but I guess it was small.
It was small. It was a little.
And you thought it was cute.
It was cute.
Yeah, good first day of the
That
job.
was so smooth.
That was
That's how you're supposed to do it.
It was good.
This is not about winning, Shiver. It's about fun.
Winning or losing. So far, I think they're winning, and we're second place.
Yeah, we're second.
You guys are
We're
last.
the worst. We got first in the last thing. It's fine.
Yeah, now you're last.
You can't win every tournament.
We got that
He's
sea monkey
well aware of
correctly.
that.
What are they talking about?
Which monkey?
Sea monkey.
We said sea rabbit.
You said a sea
The
rabbit.
You said a sea rabbit, whatever that was.
You don't like carry them like this.
Bro, you've been spending too much time looking up anglerfish and other exotic things. Sea monkey.
It was lovely though. But we also want to see some Dota 2. And as you can see on the timer there, we're soon ready to start our game between Liquid and Chimera. So we're going to take a quick break and then we're going to start talking about the upcoming Dota 2 match. See you in a little bit.
Man, they fucked up my order in the weirdest way. They gave me 2 packages of sauce and no fries. The fuck? At least I have twice as much sauce for the fries I don't have. Dip my sauce in the sauce, yep. My carbs, man.
There we go. Don't worry. It's Dota o'clock.
Refunds? Nah, I'm too lazy.
And
I just made a mistake. It's no big deal.
Liquid versus Chimera. I'm joined by Lacoste. I'm joined by Jenkins. How are you doing, gentlemen?
Doing good. This also might be another pet shop that we're going to be talking about. Team Liquid, they are a horse. Chimera, it is a goat. One more animal, I think a horse, and also a snake.
Yeah,
is
3
a
animals.
tail, 3 animals. Yeah.
When I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, they said that Chimera could be a combination of any 2 animals.
3.
So 3 animals?
Isn't that 3?
What's a cockatrice? Is that a chimera?
What?
Never heard of it.
A cockatrice is like a snake and a cock. A snake and a rooster. Because I know when I say cock what you're thinking about, but it's not that one.
Okay, so we might have teams that represent animals. That's fantastic.
Why did I even mention this?
I am so happy that I am going to be joined by a voice of reason as well. Fear, save me, and what have you got
Save me too, please. I don't know what I just got myself into. But we can't talk about Dota though, right?
I would love that, yes,
Absolutely.
please.
So I would like to highlight just the best picks of both from Chimera and Liquid so far at this tournament. So without further ado, let's throw one of the teams up on the screen. So Chimera, they've got some 100%ers in here, playing the Nature's Prophet on the off lane and the carry position. The Hawk and TA2000 bringing that up. 100% win rate on this Enchantress, a hero that has fell out a little bit of a favor, and same with Bounty Hunter. It has not been doing super well, but in the hands of Chimera, it has looked really good. And the Hawk on the Bristol back, and I definitely want to give a on the Enigma too. It's not on there, but it would be a nice runner-up. And Liquid as well. Well, their board is absolutely pristine. If we're going to pull that one up, 100% win rate on all of their best picks here. The Dawnbreaker for Saberlight has been unstoppable. Nisha destroying with Tiny and Ember. Insania, 100% win rate on that Jakiro. And the 2 games that Mickey did pick up that Gyrocopter, he is undefeated. So from looks of it, you do not want to give Liquid any of these heroes because they have not lost on a single one of them.
Yeah, I would imagine the ones, especially on the side of Liquid, a lot of those are now permanently in the first phase ban, right? I mean, the Ember, obviously, the Tiny. Can't ban them all. That's good. We'll see which ones we're gonna have here. Will you join me, please, and create a barrier between, you know, that.
Which one is that?
Welcome to the morning crew.
No, it's the front. They're a team now.
Welcome to the morning crew, Fear. Good to have you here. Ooh, you're sweaty.
I'm always sweaty.
Ooh,
We'll
nervous.
shake hands as well, Fear.
He's nervous. He's nervous.
No, I'm just always sweaty.
Okay,
He's
fair
like
enough. You know,
cold-blooded.
Yep. You know who's always sweaty? Going back to the Dota here, Fear. Team Liquid. They're always trying hard,
That's
aren't
true.
they? They're always
I was
doing
really worried there, but yeah.
They're always doing a lot of pubbing. Mickey especially.
Yeah.
Do you think that's very important on a new patch? Who's the
Yes.
pub fiends?
Are you asking me who are the pub fiends?
Who are the pub fiends, Fear?
Or Dawn?
Go ahead and put this up.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Dawn?
I wouldn't know without this.
True.
I mean Nisha, right? He's known for his pub fiending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think, are we? Because okay.
Are they being sarcastic or?
Just yesterday, I think, Lacoste, where it was Mickey that had 0 pubs played that we knew of.
On his main.
On his main,
his
yeah.
main.
We don't
Of course.
know what's like behind, but pretty sure that he's been playing some of the heroes, especially because they have not been doing so hot recently. They barely made it in. They had to go through the tiebreakers, multiple rounds of tiebreakers as well, and now they're up against Chimera, which is the biggest surprise of the tournament so far, because they are the ones that are kind of bringing in new ideas. Fear brought some of the heroes that they're playing, especially Nature's Prophet. They play it from the off lane, they play it from the safe lane as well. This hero has been bread and butter pretty much for Team Liquid, but not sure if they want to touch it right now. It has been Mickey's one of his favorite heroes. He did pull it out 3 times at the last DI in the grand finals. So want to see maybe there's going to be some contests.
What was the changes on Nature's Prophet?
They made it so, okay, they changed his Ironwood Treant, or they changed the innate so that you get more early in terms of damage from the Ironwood Treant, but less later.
Okay.
So it's like 4% at all levels now instead of scaling to 6% damage per...
And he's universal hero.
He's universal.
And now he's universal, which this is a really big deal. They, of course, did reduce stat gains. They reduced the amount of stats you get for every universal hero, but Nature's Prophet has the best stat gains in all of Dota, and he has always wished that you could build like a butterfly or something like that, and it just feels bad because it's an agi item. Now he can. You can build a Satanic, and guess what? That strength that you're getting from the Satanic is now giving you actual damage. So this hero has the 3rd highest win rate increase on Dota buff of all heroes in Dota right now. And I'm actually shocked that we haven't seen it yet. So I think given that Chimera plays it and that Liquid won TI with this hero, we will actually see it contested in this game, in this series. And if it's game 1 Chimera, I think Liquid will take it game 2.
I just think the way that you guys are all talking about it, and with the stats fair that you said, why wouldn't you just ban it? That seems just very strong. I mean, you also said there's a lot to ban right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's still DK in the pool. You know, you do have to reserve some bans for some heroes that are overly strong right now.
He's talking about MP.
It's going to be a transition period, I think, for this Nature's Prophet.
MP did seem really strong when I saw it in the patch notes.
It really is. But I think in the right hands, this hero does look incredibly strong. Saw it last night. Chimera did play it. They played incredibly fast with it. They had the Bounty Hunter. They had the Nature's Prophet. They're all over the map.
What was his build?
I think he just went for the standard build of just like Mjolnir BKB.
Okay, I mean, that build is just better now because all the stats that you get now contribute to your
Hawk
damage.
was playing it, and he did go for like Spirit Vessel Glimmer Cape. That was in the previous patch, so things probably going to change now that he is universal, so you don't want to build into those items. You might want to build into something that's going to give you more scaling.
Yeah, I want to focus a little bit on the offlaners. You guys mentioned the Hawk, but I still want to focus a little bit on Liquid before we move over to fully focusing on Chimera. Yesterday in the series, Liquid wasn't able to take the series, but they did push to a 3rd game. And we talked a lot about the offlaner because we felt like Saberlight was really strong on the Tidehunter, and then he kind of fell a little bit flat in the games that followed after that.
Give me Dawnbreaker, give me Tidehunter, give me something that has a stun, something that's going to be aggressive in the lane. I think this is where Saberlight shines the most, because in the 2 games after where he played Abaddon and he also played Lycan, this is also not the easiest Lycan game to start with. No, it was Mickey who played it. He was Darkseer.
Yeah.
Never mind, but I want to see him on something more aggressive, even though that lane for the first like 15-ish minutes paired up with the Darkseer did look good, Darkseer and Spirit Breaker. I think I want to see him on
Is the meta developed? It's been changing every game, basically. Is column mid not viable? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about column mids.
Larger hero pool than just Dawnbreaker, Tidehunter.
Yeah, I mean, there definitely can be, depending on what you want to play. I mean, I would like to see him on the Lycan.
It does feel like it has potential. Yeah, for sure. Like his ulti timing is so strong.
Weird lineup. I felt like the carry Lycan wasn't really in place on that one, but I think the Hawk as an offlaner too is very polarizing.
Although you heard Netero say that he actually thinks the 50 minutes tournament is not that impactful, despite going for it every game.
He is the type of player as well that you really need to keep an eye on.
So maybe they don't prioritize it that much.
But if you do give him a hero where he gets a little bit too greedy on the team, this team can fall apart very quickly. And I think he's a very instrumental part of that team and getting the correct hero, or things could go very wrong.
Yeah, we do focus on Chimera, and I feel like just have to mention we know that he got kicked and then asked back again, and that is a big factor. But at the same time, these players are used to playing together. I'm sure that for one tournament they can put their grievances aside. You would imagine, right?
And it's working out for them.
Yeah, I mean, they won yesterday, yeah?
I think if he was not kicked, that they would do worse than this, because they're they're trying hard, and maybe like even after the tournament, we might see the news like we are welcoming the Hawk back.
And we
one more tournament.
Yeah, one more tournament. Let's see what happens.
I can see it. I mean, the Hawk is one of those guys where even if he's not playing competitively, I know that a lot of players look to see what he's playing in pubs. Because he just comes up with really interesting stuff. He's never playing what anybody else is playing. He's the only offlaner playing Nature's Prophet right now, for example. And this is like a tame example of this. Like, he was the TB offlane the guy that started that, right?
Yeah, Astini as well gave him credit during Fisher Playground for playing the green bristleback because they took his inspiration, what he's been doing. So this guy invents a lot of different things. He's not too afraid to play new stuff, and we're definitely going to see some of that in this series as well.
Yeah, but it's not just the Hawk. I also want to focus on the carry because TA2000, there was a period where we were giving TA2000 a lot of love. With different teams.
The quest period.
The quest period, and it was like, oh my god, this guy actually popped off, being amazing, and then he just vanished off the earth for a little bit.
I think
we just stopped talking about him.
I think he's a pretty good hero specialist. He's really good at the illusion heroes, like TB, Naga, and those heroes have kind of fallen off the face of the planet as a carry position. So that's definitely an issue for him, like playing, you know, Lifestealer. This is not something I'm like, oh, TA2000's Lifestealer, he's going to pop off. But like Naga, this guy's going to be top net worth by like 5k and then 1v5, so.
I like to describe this guy. He's going through like the Crystallis journey, where he had a couple heroes that are incredibly good. For me, his Naga was a bit of an outlier, but mainly he played ranged carries. He was incredibly good on all the ranged carries, farming quickly. They're not so good right now. So he's like trying to redefine himself as a player, learn to play more of these melees. He's been doing a pretty good job dabbling in like
Simon said on the warp facets?
Playing Lifestealer, not really
no.
his niche, but he is finding a way to make it work, and it just takes practice and time. And once he's able to play both, then he's going to be able to get to that point where he's just good in any patch.
So I think taking Crystallis' journey, that means that he's going to win DreamLeague Season 25 and then get kicked afterwards.
Very likely.
The way they've been playing, I could see Chimera like reaching
the top 4.
Yeah, reaching the top 4 as well, because this is the team that I think a lot of teams coming into the tournament definitely didn't study, so they needed to do extra prep for this team, because this is the team that kind of came out of nowhere as well.
Yeah, I mean, they have looked very good, and I think, Jenkins, you made a point this morning when we were talking about our matchups that this one is hard to predict because Liquid also is like hot and cold.
Yeah, it's always really hard to predict Liquid. I mean, I feel like we talked about Chimera. There are a bunch of the, you know, neglected players from these other like excellent teams finally on one roster. But then Liquid, like you see them play Bet Boom yesterday, and it's like you said, very hot and cold. There's some sparks of or glimmers of hope. It was a 2-1. They tied like every series in the group stage. And then also Liquid.
Oh, I know for sure the Orc Facet is better.
They've shown that like within a series, they can go from like, these guys don't pub at all to, holy shit, this team's going to win TI. So it really
just
flip
a switch.
Yeah, they flip a switch, and it just depends on what Liquid shows up. I think a lot of that comes from Nisha. I think a lot of that also comes from Blitz's drafting. Sometimes he'll literally just say like, oh, we got last pick Huskard, we're fucked. Like, I hope my team plays well. It's like 90-10.
They overcame the hardest part though. They did go through the group stage 1. They did manage to qualify.
They broke the DreamLeague curse.
Well,
man,
they
what
did
a
so
relief.
last time as well, but this is the second time ever they were able to, but they never make it to the top 4, so we'll see if they can break that one this time around. As we are moments away from the draft, there's one point still I'd like to touch upon because we don't really talk to, when we're talking about Chimera, and I know that they haven't been having a lot of limelight on the mainstream, but when we talk about them, we don't normally talk too much about the support duo of 1J and Panto, and I feel like the games we've seen earlier today and the games we saw yesterday, we've seen the Warlock and Jakiro especially being very, very strong. And I want to know how these guys play with that. Because personally, I'm also not too familiar with their variety of heroes that they do pull out.
Yeah, they haven't played Jakiro yet, which is a bit of a surprising one, considering that Chimera, back from Warcraft 3 days, this was the model for Jakiro. So this is, yeah, Fear remembers. So definitely a hero that gives you good laning, gives you kill threat, and with the new facet, they might need to add it to their arsenal because Panto didn't play it, and neither did 1J. 1J so far has been playing these traditional position 4s, did bang out Grimstroke, which has been seen as a really strong position 4 as well, especially after we added that you can actually use the spell with the facet, so now you can see the direction where it's going.
Funny how a small quality of life change like that can make a hero.
Should have been in the first place there.
It should have.
Without a doubt.
Like,
Ember first pick.
One thing that made a lot of other heroes strong as well is the...
Oscar, fuck it. Oh my god, they did it!
Control right click. Okay, this is... I'll just stop what I was saying. This is what we were expecting. Given, didn't Liquid ban the Huskar first phase last time they picked Ember?
Yes.
So this means that they're willing to flex it to safe lane, which also means that maybe Chimera is willing to
carry the Ember, fuck it.
off lane because of course
It's time for Mika Ember.
That they're anticipating if
And you sniper the fucking Huskar mid.
Didn't ban the Huskar.
Yeah, because for people wondering, Huskar is very good against Ember Spirit.
We get Nisha's face after Huskar was picked. Is that a possibility?
This has got to be Mika, you know? If they're
Can you ban sniper on camera?
I want to see Nisha's face after the Huskar pick.
But surely they were expecting it. I mean, because his face looks, you know, normal.
If his face is normal, that
Either Nisha is fucking sweating right now,
that could be
or that's a carry Ember, whichever.
He's like, yeah, good luck whoever's gonna be laning against that guy or getting some rotations, because I'm gonna be playing sniper from the mid lane.
Ember can go pos 3, pos 4, pos 1. And of course pos 2.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
But yeah, I'd say pos 1 and pos 2 is his most common roles.
I believe it. I believe it instantly. We do see the Jakiro coming out, so Chimera doing their name justice.
There's a lot of fire in this game. We need Lina.
There's Liquid on the other side, so they're fine.
But they also have fire and Ember. They're not okay.
Doesn't he look like he kind of fucked up?
Jake is just not okay.
He's like, oh shit, what do we do, guys? It's over.
Put fire on Radiant here.
It's true. It's true.
This is too much.
Doom was a fire hero, got removed, so they removed that offlaner for them. We also had the Visage and the Muerta removed.
Speaking of fire, Sniper does have gunfire. I think, honestly, if you pick Sniper and you're willing to flex it to safe lane as well, then you have a hero that can match the Huskar. We might see.
Remember the last safe lane sniper performance that we've seen?
It didn't Pure win that?
No, he lost that game. No, he lost it.
It was a long game, though.
He had Divine Rapier on Magic for like 10 seconds as well, but he fed so hard.
Yeah. Well, I will say I don't know much about this 1J guy, but I do know his Muerta, which is banned now for good reason, is so good. Like, his
What can
Muerta
fuck
is
Huskar mid?
probably
You
the
can
best
sniper his
Muerta,
ass.
I must say.
Mm.
Like, he's very, very impressive on this hero, which is what deserves some of the respect
Better
ban
than
of this.
Save and Tofu.
Yeah, I mean, his... What are they called? Dead shots?
Dead shot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
They were immaculate.
Oh, then I hope that they'll get it sometime. Yeah.
No,
it really is.
if he's known for one thing, his Muerta is just top tier. And one of the big reasons why I think they are being so successful as well. Just allowing the Hawk to have good lanes.
Ember
We'll
carry
see
is
if he can
completely
pull out
fine, yeah.
Another hero, because he has been playing.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna see it here.
This time around.
If they put Ember mid to Griff in the game.
Completely busted the Marcy.
Yeah.
When Soxa was playing it on Tundra, it didn't look like a fair hero. It just truly did not. He was just ever on the map, killing everything, scaling. I'm not sure what this hero didn't bring. Good laning stage, good scaling,
good ganking,
bobs, good ganking.
What if Huskar goes pos 3 and Ember pos 1? It's harder to play. The chase distance is very short when you're off lane Huskar, because the lane starts in front of the tower, right? So the first few levels are much chiller. And offlane Huskar is prone to getting tri lanes.
Some more explosive damage, because damage from Mirana and Ember Spirit, it's a bit of a chip damage rather than the burst damage. Marcy is going to come in very handy. We don't know where this Marcy is going to go, because we've seen this hero being flexed up, like, can be played as position 1, position 3, position 4 if necessary. So
Yo, Gorg. Oh, you're watching? I can join next game. I'll chill one more game. I'm like eating anyway right now.
I would like to see the core Marcy kind of die out, personally speaking. I feel like this hero just doesn't really scale very well. And this is going to be most likely the Hawk hero.
Break is so value right now for Liquid between the Huskar and the Bristle. And so is healing reduction.
So who are they going to get? Is there anybody that could do both?
Yeah, you could put Viper mid. Carry Ember. Even another break.
Another hero to be broken.
I mean, I feel like if you can fit a Viper...
You definitely can. Like, seeing this Marcy,
Yeah,
you can run off lane Viper with Marcy, you can run it from the mid lane. Sounds like a really good pick.
The only problem I will say is Ember versus Bristol is kind of a rough matchup. You do get like the...
Cardell.
Oh, Cardell
do the voice,
sharpshooter.
Jenkins.
This is a great hero. I think there's nothing
you sniper that bitch.
Get on top of him right now between these heroes, and he's Silver Edge buyer as well.
Yep.
So they will have that break.
Why did I just hear a Kunkka?
Because you saw the both.
So Chimera needs offlane or carry, and Liquid needs offlane.
Makes when he gets picked, actually.
That is the noise he makes.
What Saberlight heroes left? There is Primal Beast. Oh, let's see, Dox is banned. Avalon's banned, Enigma is banned.
So right now for Team Liquid, we're looking for a hero that has a break.
Is it confirmed to carry Ember? Kind of, yeah.
Offlaner?
I mean, if they're a baller, right? It could be like a carry Marcy or something too, but I don't know.
Matchup we've said it immediately after seeing Huskar being picked that this.
What's left? Centaur, Tai, Dawn.
And this seems like it's gonna be the whole idea from Team Liquid.
So what happened to Spectre? Is this hero pickable? She's universal now, which is, I don't know what that means right now.
Didn't really check the numbers, how it scales, but I saw Radon playing it, and he also did play it with the other facet, the one that gives you more damage on Desolate.
Yeah.
But you don't get it on the illusions. He did win that game, but...
you go Echo Saber?
I don't remember the build.
Just seems like an interesting hero for them, because they need...
I can call work.
I think a fast tempo type of carry.
Oh, let me see. What's his Discord?
And Huskar being really mid-game type of carries, and you want your carry to be able to join these early skirmishes to play around like the armlet, power spike,
I messaged him.
the Ags, power
If he wants to watch, I'm gonna watch it. If he doesn't want to watch, then we're gonna have to kill him.
Slip by you.
Either way, it's fine.
Something like a Spectre could work that way, because I am thinking heroes that do have jump. Obviously, PA can come to mind as well as a hero. They don't have that hero that can get on top of Sniper right now. And I think that's
the ban the Primal.
That's why I see nature.
I imagine they would want to ban something that fucks Huskar a bit, right?
But we'll see what other options are left that could work.
But I don't even know what. Like, well, what the fuck to say when I play? I feel like he never wins lane, so like whatever you ban doesn't matter. Oh fuck, man.
Is to kind of predict what they might pick and pick an offlaner that makes it difficult to pick that last hero.
Why do you feel like they still ban out the Io on Chimera? Marcy offlane?
Yeah, it could still be the Io Marcy. I mean, I was looking at that and I thought the same thing, and I just thought, ooh, that's a good ban. Because like we're talking so much about the Marcy as a support because it just looks really good like that right now with the facet.
Primal good against Husk. It's also.
Really
it's big repeating stun at least.
Io Marcy, this is
I think it was less about Primal being good against Husk in this game. They just didn't want to give Saberlight a comfortable hero. Beast good here? I don't know.
And I think it could be
like how I see 33 play Beast is that the hero is good every game. But that's 33 and not Saberlight, so the question is Saberlight Beast good here? Rather than is Beast good here?
So it's an El Saberlighto hero.
And that's the question I don't know.
What happened to the Tide and the Dawn?
I think Dawn also works.
Dawn is good. You're playing against Ench, and it's also... I feel like with Huskar Bristle, they kind of commit to you. I mean, especially the Huskar. So if you can just save with Dawn and then turn on him, it's pretty strong.
I think it's okay.
I think
Underlord a valid pick? Yeah, it's okay. I don't know if it's good this game though. In Underlord, you generally want to pick into like some kind of melee core that cannot last it when you're next to him.
Or like frontline carries that can save easily. It's okay with Sniper to maybe bail him out, but it's not really a hero you want to dangle in front of the fights. Tide is just going to be really hard versus Huskar and Bristleback.
Yeah.
Not very good matchup. But I don't think this is really an easy pick. The Viper is interesting, but Saberlight Viper? Is that a hero that he enjoys?
I think that Sniper should have been a Viper. Would have been better.
Difficult than you would think. Like the lane is easy, but not feeding after the lane
is
the hard part.
That's fair. We got Mars.
Oi!
Yo.
Someone in my chat said you next game you were eating.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I finished eating early. I changed my mind.
Okay.
What do you think about this second pick Huskar right into an Ember?
I think they're getting baited, dude. Mickey, they forgot Mickey is a mid player. He can play Ember safely, bro. No problem.
The question is then more, is Ember safer than a thing right now?
Bro, I'm telling you, man, it's good.
It's
I
good?
like it at least. You know, I'm a little bit biased. It's like, you know, most people won't agree, but I think Ember safe lane is good. Like I play it sometimes, you know, it's fun.
I think it's passable in case your mid matchup sucks, like here.
Never mind, they won't.
Sure, for sure.
Morph coming out.
Ooh, that Morphling looks pretty nasty though. I'm scared. That's a real carry right there, you know.
Oh, so it's not a carry now.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a little bit hard when enemy picks a real carry like Morphling, but okay, at least Morph is nerfed, right?
Maybe.
So that's fine.
I watched Shitanic play some Morphling games, and I didn't even know it was nerfed. When he played, it looked like it was buffed.
It's true. That's Satanic though.
Yeah.
Well, have you checked like win rates and stuff a little bit? Morph went down like 4%, I think.
Oh, that's quite a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a chunk. It's a chunk. I don't really know why, because when I read the changes, I'm like, he's probably fine still, but I guess this changed
Morphling is
Morphling
is a strange one. It always has low win rate in Dota buff, but then pros play it and it just fucking wins every game.
The second they picked Huskar, I expected Ember to go safe lane.
Nah, it's just such a high skill cap laning hero. You can like, you can really like outplay the shit out of everybody because you do have more damage on the lane, right? So
Zoom in on one of those.
yeah, and then obviously later on you have a lot of skill cap things to do too.
That's possible. We have the technology. Can we get a zoom on both?
But Liquid, I don't know. They're looking a little bit shaky. I made a tier list before this started, by the way, and I put Chimera at the fucking bottom, dude. I don't know. But
you just need them to lose, huh? I see. I see how it is.
Yeah, but now I don't know anymore, dude.
If they win now, you look like a fool.
I've got 2 questions.
Yeah, I know. I kind of hate watching them a little bit. Hoping they lose, so I don't look stupid.
How's Bristol versus Ember in the safe lane?
Oh. How you been doing? You been following the whole thing since the start?
Most of it, yeah. I haven't checked all games, but most of them.
Most of them? Yeah, no, it's a bit much. I don't know if it... Like, I saw you start early today, but I don't know if I could, like, go from the start to the end. I think yesterday it went to, like, 1 AM or something.
Yeah, I'm skipping last series, always. It's too much.
That's probably smart. Yeah. I skipped first, but that's just because I can't wake up in time.
Can't or won't?
Come on, Sing. Don't put me there.
Okay, man.
But I have to fix my schedule actually because I'm gonna go there in 2 days.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. I'm on the panel for the for like 3 days or something.
I can be that guy, dude. That points in my screen and go like, I know that guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I know all of them there.
Say I'm wrong. Everything I'm saying, you're like, yeah, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, but you're too nice. You wouldn't do that.
I would never.
Nah. Hope they don't make me wear those pirate shirts, though.
I hope they do.
They're gonna ask, you know. They're gonna ask. Last time I was on the panel, they made me wear a fucking dog costume.
What the fuck?
Well, they didn't make me. They suggested it, you know, but...
Yeah, but you can't say no. Because you're gonna be that guy.
No.
That spoils the fun.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, they put you on the spot.
I'm looking forward to see how this one plays out. We had that hot start, quite literally with the hero. At the beginning of the draft, Ember out first, but then straight away, Chimera like bam.
Which draft do you like better, though? I feel like I'm not, the Morphling is a bit scary, but I'm a bit of a Huskar hater. I think it's fraud hero. I always hope it loses too.
Okay, so the one he went is
I think Huskar players are the best players in the world. If you look at the top teams, there's Maureen that plays it, or Mar that plays it, Quinn plays it.
Yeah.
Basically, you scale super hard with Incendiary.
These are honorable gamers.
Honorable as hell.
Laning is weaker with
It's new Mirana, by the way. You're the Mirana expert. The Starstruck Fast, it seems kind of broken, no?
It's really good for support.
Yeah. Not, is it also good for core, or?
I think if you're laning offlane a bit, yeah. If you're laning carry, you might want to pick the other one just so you can kill shit in one leap.
I'm a late game hero. I'm not
That leap felt so stupid though. I tried it. It looks like it felt like a shitty slurp leap. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, well the point is that you have to be stronger than your opponent when you do it, right? Otherwise you're just sitting there like an idiot.
A bit surprising.
It is manly.
So that's why I think if you go like carry Mirana, for whatever reason, you can do it.
There's no sniper catch. So they're
yeah.
1v5.
Ooh, Jakiro. Oh, this is such a nice Jakiro lane too. Is Marcy? I feel like he can solo this lane. Unless they play really tricky on Liquid, but yeah.
I also really like more first Mars because it's really hard.
Can you do some fucky shit with the Mars? Like you throw the Mars and he spears you back in the tower or some shit?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
right?
too. There must be some combo like that, yeah.
I mean, people do it with Magnus. I don't know about Mars.
Yeah, but it should work. It's a little bit less nice, but it's still fine, I bet. I just don't know. They have to get the wave back there to make it relevant now, I guess.
It's not hard. People get the wave back every game by just dragging it, the second wave. Yeah, and they just pocket it in front of the tower.
Yeah, Morphling is a hero with an escape though, so even if they get him, he might survive. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's just like, I feel like this is Morphling versus the world in this one. If he has a ball in game, and knowing Saberlight, like I don't want to flame, but he seems to be losing most of his lanes in this tournament so far. So,
I was suggesting of making a website that just goes like, when did Saberlight do last win a lane? And you just have a counter on it, you know? It just goes up by day.
To the next level, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, that's my former teammate, so you can't do that. He was in Team Bald for a week.
Oh, yeah.
we go, plugging it in right now.
Don't do him like that. But yeah, it's been a while. I mean, it's also partly with what heroes Boxy plays. Boxy doesn't usually play the win on his heroes so much.
And they sack him a lot.
Because there's a lot of games on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
he was a mid player.
You're the new guy.
Yeah, but
Go die.
at least on his main account, hasn't
Go
played
die.
it in over
Geweldig.
a year.
Okay.
And in terms of in competitive,
Alright, let's
hasn't
go.
played it in nearly 2 years.
I feel like Ember Safelink could be even a little bit better now.
That's a long time in Dota 2.
Well, okay, now I was trying to find logic, but I was thinking about Ember offlane. You know, I've been playing a little bit of Dota, and I'm playing like offlane everything because it's so nice buying Halberd. You know, Halberd is just a nice item. Yeah. So I did like anti-mage offlane, did faceless void. It's kind of nice. I think Ember could do the same thing. But I'm not sure if safe lane Ember with Halberd seems kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie.
Offlane too.
Huskar, Bristol, it's like
Offlane, I mean, I don't know.
No,
It's happened before.
If I look at my Ember and he is offlane at all, like it's report worthy, and if I click on him and I see the Halberd, that sounds even more report worthy.
Okay, but hey, listen to me. Imagine Ember going in, right? Like Halberd's 2,700 gold, right? So you can get it at like 10 minutes. And then he goes in with level 4 shield plus talent and the Halberd. How do you kill him?
It's kind of strong, yeah. It's pretty strong.
Might be something to it at least.
There were some really big changes.
You throw in a Glimmer Cape there after that? Holy moly.
Oh, my favorite build, Glimmer Cape Halberd, offlane.
And now it just does normal damage.
Yeah. No, it's actually, I think Saberlight does it quite a lot too. It's
I wasn't kidding. It's actually pretty fucking strong right now.
We're skipping heal.
Yeah.
Just to be this pure aggressive carry. And
But don't let me cook. I think he's gonna go probably... Well, you can go Radiance build, of course, on Ember. Safe lane, I think. That's what I do sometimes. But I feel like Mick is gonna do Mage Slayer, right? More likely.
Most interesting. We just don't get to see.
The bristle.
I'm not sure. What if he does some shit like Battle Fury?
Oof. I mean, Battle Fury is cheaper, but I can't see if it's better than like Radiance in any way. It seems kind of sus.
Like you have 3 choices, right? It's Battle Fury, Maelstrom, or Radiance.
Yeah.
I do think Radiance sounds the best.
Can't he just build like a mid player though and go Mage Slayer, SNY, Shiva, you know?
You can.
Can't be that bad.
And then you just like play sniper carry basically. Yeah, you can do that.
That could work. Panto, okay.
Saberlight won a lane!
Saberlight. Update it, Sing. Update the website.
It's time.
Today. wait, it's not over yet. Wait a minute.
I didn't see what happened, but usually Enchantress is level 1.
What the fuck is he dead anyway? Level 1 inch? What the fuck?
Just to dispose?
Yeah, I mean this Marcy facet's pretty strong.
But that wasn't even the facet, no? He just grabbed him.
Oh, he grabbed him, you're right.
Yeah, he just fucking grabbed him. There's no facet to that.
Okay, that's no excuse though. You can always blame the new facet otherwise, but now I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh boy, your career Ember.
Yeah, but it's hard to kind of keep track if it's ever used in sort of clutch situations.
Yeah, I was like theory crafting.
Mid lane, Huskar versus Sniper. I mean, Nisha. If Nisha knows what he's doing, I guess he's gonna smoke him mid overall.
It's not that
I
bad
don't really play
apparently.
this matchup though. Oh. You used to play Huskar, but safe. Mid,
yeah, a little bit. It can be pretty rough, but jungle Huskar is really fast. You can farm inches and triangles.
That's true. That's true.
I have a friend that says Huskar wins this even, and I don't believe him, but you know, he says what he says.
Well, right now he's not winning, but we'll see.
He's minus 14 armor.
Marcy fast innate to saving the curves a bit. Holy damage though. 6 stacks, yeah, he can't move on Mickey.
Dead?
Man. Yeah. Dude, that's the best part playing Goo Bristle. You just never stop gooing, you know?
BM pulse.
Like they think, oh, he's keep hitting me stick charges, but you just don't stop.
Question mark?
Okay, there we go. Oh yeah.
Question mark? Pause. Light, yeah.
He wants a bit more light in his room.
Yeah, right, yeah, right.
It is indeed a tough time for him, Nisha. Coming in clutch with obviously the pick that
Go.
Liquid did.
Mick is fucking itching, dude.
He wants to click his ass.
Yeah, Nisha's laughing too. He's lost the typing go.
Look at his fucking face.
Yeah.
Even if Ember has a bad lane, it's all for Nisha, right?
Yeah.
So
I like seeing a happy Nisha.
if Nisha has a good game and Mickey has like an okay game, then it's fine. He's not supposed to win his lane in the safe lane or have crazy high impact.
Chilling.
But again,
Or still having good CS top at least, regardless. And I don't think it's gonna get better for Mars.
Nisha in this instance, that it's you kind of are putting way more on him. If Nisha's just sitting in this lane,
He's chill for sniper.
Right? And he's
He's got to keep his distance and not fuck up.
It's still everyone has their own place in the game. You know,
Miss.
Nikke was a later pick carry. Nisha's playing a broken hero
Deny?
because they think Ember's broken.
Oh, surprising.
And now it's kind of all right. All hands are off.
Oh, he has a normal trap now.
You gotta carry me.
Yeah. I think some players really swear by it. I think Quinn does the same. They really swear by the normal one over the other one.
I played Huskar against a sniper, and he had that other trap now. And the lane was even, and he turned level 5, and he just killed me from like 800 HP.
Okay, yeah. No, I can see that.
You can't even escape. He just fucking kills you.
Gale, but I think he's gonna go early game items. It's a good mage
It's
player
bristle,
game and even
dude.
a vessel game. So
He's throwing goose, can't walk up. The lane cannot be here for Ember. He's just
he
fucked.
should just play kind of like it's a safe lane sniper.
Tried to pull, but he failed, I think, or maybe not. Oh,
Thankfully,
yeah.
their draft is literally going to be Ember's losing mid because when you're losing the safe lane, you're kind of just like a mid player, or you're going even the safe lane, you're mid in terms of XP. So usually like an Ember that got crushed mid. If you want to think about that.
Yeah, this morphling a little bit too many CS thing. I think you need to unupdate that website potentially.
It won't commit.
On updating right
It's not
now.
looking too hot. Yeah.
Top lane, so far, been pretty simple here for TA2000. Saberlight Boxy seeing
I
if they
don't
can
know.
get a chance.
Them killing Panto doesn't really matter. Oh boy, Saberlight low. I don't know. I don't think so. I guess. Blood grenade?
Oh, he missed.
Maybe. Nah.
Did they nerf the range on waveform, or what is that?
Ah, it's a good question. It felt like it right there, yeah.
It looks
Maybe he
super
doesn't
short.
have a second point in it. To be fair, you can take stats early now, right? So you might be 1-0-1.
There's no way. There's no way it's that greedy.
I bet he is. That's what I would do. I don't know.
I think Tahak should be fine.
Wait. To be fair, we did see him adaptive strike, so no, he doesn't have that.
You just run away and you're constantly slowing everyone.
He doesn't. But there's 1 point only way for him not to.
Saberlight winning lanes.
Yeah, he's owning.
Wait, hold up.
This side, oh, that's a clutch lotus. There we go. But is it though? Like, if I'm morphling here, I'm telling you, I don't care. Like, my support can die 4 times. Like, if I'm free farming, I'm still a morphling in a free morphling game, right?
Well, his support could die forever.
100 gold.
He would never come back, and it'd be fine.
I think it's the right play. It's just,
Yeah.
It's like the Huskar is fine, he just jungles.
also interesting to see
Like, whatever.
Yeah, now he's chilling. He's doing good.
I think he's still a couple hundred behind, maybe. But it's okay.
They didn't expect the Ember to go safe lane.
Yeah.
They just have faith in the impact.
Oh, okay, the rotation on Dexan. Boxy though, he's solo leveling this game. He's on it.
If he catches up to him.
Yeah, good move from Boxy. Comes in clutch, brings them the numbers down bottom so they can set up to pick up both kills for Mickey. Massive.
Not sure what the point of this adaptive skill is on Morph. I feel like it's kind of a waste, but I don't know. This does not look like a winning lane to me. See.
Now he's level 4. He's
16 and 4. Well, he's up now, 19. It's okay.
It'll be fine, of course. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they're up 1k on Liquid overall. They're doing very good. Very good.
It's scary now, guys. Is Bristleback gonna have a free game?
Where's Boxy?
A little bit of a sniper hater in general. Lately, I haven't seen it do so well.
Is like set up for the rest of the
I hate this hero in general. I just think it does nothing. Like, it just fucking exists. It's a follow-up hero for DPS. It never starts a fight.
No. It's kind of synergistic with his teammates, though. I like it with the Ember plus Mars. I feel like it's a good tricore, I guess. You have team fight, you have people who go in for you. Should be good.
Yeah, that is nice.
Probably just kill the tower.
It's nice to have this type of carry on this draft. Instead of having another right-clicker with sniper.
Yeah. No, it's good, it's good. That's why I kind of like the pick.
This is their 100% win rate hero.
We'll see.
So far.
And Mickey was a mid laner for years, right?
They won every game.
Surprised he's only gold tier on this hero, to be honest.
That's a rough start.
Yeah, it's a fucking smurf, probably.
Who used to play carry for the when Mickey played mid, though? I'm trying to remember, but was it maybe Matumba Man days? Maybe then.
I don't remember though.
Matumba Man Zai, and then it was Mickey, right? Wasn't it that team? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Or something like that, I think.
I remember Matumba Man, but that's about it.
Yeah. That sounds like such a legendary team.
I do like their draft. I'm always just an Ember fan, even in the safe lane.
I think that was the one.
The biggest concern is the morphling, I would say, because his game is still good.
Yeah, Ember is actually very healthy in net worth bottom. I didn't think he was this healthy.
Looked like
over
shit
the bristle.
when he was dying. I think it was the rotations, right? They just fucked him. They fucked the bristle.
I still think morphling is completely.
What am I seeing there in the inventory? It was confusing. I think it was a Mage Slayer. The new Mage Slayer looks so weird. It's a cornucopia and a cloak, right?
Oh my god, the Oscar got fucked.
Something like.
What's with his net worth?
Yeah, I don't know. This pick was shameless by Chimera. Did they really never expect him to be able to put Ember safe lane? They just thought they would tank it.
They had a
what can I
ban.
do?
They actually had a ban still. They didn't ban Sniper.
No, I mean they weren't thinking about it. It was.
There's no way you don't think about Sniper. You pick Oscar. It's like the most. It's the first thing that comes to your mind.
Dude. They're disrespectful.
I don't think he needs to do.
This is literally the first thing that comes to your mind.
And they kind of greed up and farm, but
Yeah.
even though he's the carry,
I don't even know what else you can pick. I mean, you can Viper him.
You can
I guess
Viper,
there
yeah.
were maybe too many bans, but still.
Probably Maelstrom from Nisha. There's a Dragon Lancer BKB. Just pretty much the
Yeah,
very
he's just doing the.
Dude, this
the
tower is so
I mean,
impact
the
in this patch. Just for that fucking Tormentor.
Exactly. The two bot towers are the new mid towers, basically.
Yeah, they really are. These are the strongest towers in the game.
Yeah. I mean, it's just. I mean, I'm sure you've ranted about this on your stream a lot too. It's absolutely insane how much gold Tormentor gives. It's just not even remotely fair.
Yatoro actually said it wasn't that high impact, and he felt like he can play around it.
Yatoro is playing mind games on people.
That's what I thought too. I thought he was lying to others, so he just goes Tormentor for free.
If of course, the classic Yatoro move right there.
Fucking Yatoro playing 90 chess. Yeah, I also think like the Tormentor impact is just too high. Like every game is fucking decided on this Tormentor.
Yeah. 2,750 gold at 15 minutes. Okay. That's 3 Roshan kills at 15 minutes. So silly.
I think if Liquid can
Minus Aegis, but yeah.
So
find a good angle in this top move.
Minus Aegis, of course, yeah.
Maybe Morphling waveform, and then he's able to arena him or something.
See, Saber Light though. Ooh, he might tank to death here. I don't think we can count this as a win lane Sing. I think we're hoping for the next one. Unless,
I mean, he's winning.
That's a good arena right there. 1J is definitely dead, but it's all about can they get
gonna,
2,000
yeah,
as well.
Pulled the fucking Cypher. What the fuck?
Whatever, it worked out. He was still stunned by the spear, I think, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Like Saber Light though, god. Never mind, guys, it's all good.
Big kills continue here for Liquid. This game's actually kind of getting a little bit out of control already.
Yeah, and it was exactly what I said, right? They walked up to the arena, they kind of do a little bait on Saberlight, they all TP, and that was literally.
I don't know. Have you been? How much have you been playing though, compared to like watching? I've
Not
played like
much.
maybe 5, 6 games.
I
Not
played
much,
like
yeah.
4 games, I think. 3 or 4 games. There's no time, dude. So many fucking DreamLeague games.
You're looking at
I know.
and you're saying, you know, what is going to be your impact?
I tried to like squeeze in 1 or 2 between, but man, it's if you get a really bad one, it's not worth it. You know, you're just sitting there like fuck. Panto.
This Panto guy is sus as fuck. These deaths are not normal, especially that first one.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
You can't have
Kind of
people
weird.
AFK farming to win the game. Someone needs to do
I
something.
don't know. It seems like he's looking for the jungle camps. He hasn't found them in the new patch yet.
Only stun is actually Ice Path on Jakiro. That's the only way they catch heroes. And now you're saying you have to Ice Path an Ember. You have to catch a sniper. in the
Saber
backline
Light,
before you,
Russian Blink. Yeah, playing fast, good.
They're gonna
There is some. I mean, we still have the Morphling problem, right? I'm just waiting till see what happens at 15 minutes. Liquid could throw the whole game at that Tormentor, but they have the tier 1 still standing and enemy doesn't, which is huge. Oh, they missed Saberlight.
Did they not see Saberlight?
The smoke broke. Hello?
Did they not see it?
He didn't notice his smoke was broken. I mean, they want Nisha. They have ward on him, that's why.
Can they get on top of Nisha at all? It's
But now with the broken Jakiro smoke, everything's ruined. Yikes.
And now Liquid's starting to kind of gravitate back towards Chimera. So Chimera had to fall back from the smoke attempt. They get nothing.
Oh, that's awkward. They just stalled around for like minutes.
Very awkward. Yeah, they just lost like 1,000 gold on that rotation, dude. And the Mage Flare is complete already. Yeah.
It's almost like
Looking good.
You take turns in Dota to some extent. Like you push out the mid lane.
Halberd first item. Like Sao, he's the kind of player that's gonna do the Halberd Glimmer for sure.
On your turn, you go farm the jungle.
No doubt about it.
And I feel like for Liquid, they've just kind of casually made all their moves.
Oh. And Boxy. Is he doing it? Is it good enough? Oh, that was a clutch one by Panto though. Damn.
Close.
Going a little too deep there for an attempt to
That
try
was
and
really
stop
clutch.
Nisha.
Okay, he redeemed himself, man. Look at that. He saved the Husker.
Against the damage that Nisha has at the moment, because Nisha didn't quite have the Maelstrom delivered out to him. The hammer was on the courier. So maybe next time around, if that Maelstrom was there, they might have just got the kill.
That's a good turnaround. Again, anytime you get kills and you're behind, they matter so much.
Stamp it. Sometimes I like to stamp a game, you know, but this one is too easy to stamp for Liquid. I wouldn't say they're gonna win.
And now, again,
The ballsy move would to say somehow Chimera would win this, but is that even possible, you think?
No.
Oh, it's starting. Alright. You jinx yourself now, see. 5 good charges. 6. Chase is on, no? No. It's a bit much. Okay, he's going Manta after Mage Slayer. Interesting.
2-3 minutes is either do a very early.
I guess I don't hate it, right? It's for the silence on Huskar and the chain stolen by Morph. The SNY is just shit this game, right? So he wants to buy
honestly, really
something similar.
There's so much of the
Oh, he tried to chain him there, failed. Bro, it's level 4 chains. If it hits, you might die.
Threw it like a Roshan, and look who's gonna take the fight to them.
Using the moonlight, trying to close in. Lust is out though.
Good turn this.
1.5 minutes. Mm-hmm.
That guy's just straight up dying in the fucking fire.
Yeah. Oof, he barely survived. Still 1 minute left for Tormentor. That's when the game will be decided, maybe.
I mean, even
I don't think they can fight into the Mars.
This hero
Looks hard.
So good in this tournament.
Yeah, now Mars is Blink. He got a lot of space.
Plus the stuns and the
Panto's gonna go for the Wisdom Steal. It's ballsy. They got scanned. They got scanned him though.
now it does damage.
Oh my Panto.
Oh no,
Panto is feeding.
Old Wisdom, he had it. Sad for him. There's a new fucking Wisdom. How do you feel about this new Wisdom? You like it?
Yeah, I like the change on both Lotus and this one. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I agree.
And there's a lot less RNG on it where you just click. Some guy clicks, some guy some fucking, you know, some cheaty ass skips that insta clicks, whatever.
Yeah, no, I fully agree. I also I like that they're removing RNG, like also in the neutral items as well. On top of that, but that's the only change I think I don't like. I don't like the neutral item.
I think the Radiance is fine now that
It just feels clunky for some reason.
I don't think it feels clunky, but it feels weird.
Yeah.
A lot of items they got randomly weaker, but I guess it's fine because it affected everyone, so everyone's just kind of weaker on like a global level.
Yeah, but some items are just broken too, so
I mean, it's always like that though.
Jump is big.
That's every fucking patch. There's always like neutral items where you see like 8 of them or some shit in one game. Like that shield item right now, the Gale shield or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking
That
stupid.
one is big. Okay, they're not even gonna contest this. Oh, time for my favorite thing, to look at the top, see what the gold swing is. Nice.
Look at this team.
3,000.
They're doing it. They're standing in the Tormentor here. Get in that hill. Thank you, Liquid.
This heal is a joke, by the way. It's such a
Yeah,
waste of
everyone's
time.
saying it. Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
I'm surprised.
I was thinking it's better than nothing, but I actually think nothing is better. You just leave instead.
Yeah,
You do
100%.
something else. Now it can bait you to stay there for a few seconds.
Yeah, we have spent 10 seconds for like 30% HP. Like, that doesn't sound right.
Happy to drop ults here to pick up some casual kills as they know that the game's in a pretty good standing. So down bottom.
So illegal.
I mean, they're gonna come and look for a Dahake.
Yeah, he's cutting waves, so they know exactly where he is. If he gets out there, he's a genius. Let's find out. He's moving upriver,
He knows.
but he's trying his hardest. Ooh, we cut that tree, which is gonna be visible now. They know exactly where he is.
Wait, he doesn't know.
He had no idea he was getting chased.
Oh,
that's so funny.
There's no TP.
Kill the creep. Oh, they got it.
Will be going down.
That's space.
I mean, honestly, considering where they are on the map, yeah, that's not the worst pick. There's the chain, but it missed. No way.
That chain nerf, dude. They went to the 2 keeps.
Yes, you're right. There's 2 instead of 3.
Fucking chain nerf.
Yeah. Slight skill issue though. He could have adapted strike the creep. Kill it as he was waveforming.
Maybe he thought it was still free.
Picky, but yeah, he might have thought it was 3.
He is going for the Vlads.
And that's 2 chains missed. They really need that before he gets Manta for sure. Oh boy, the Jakiro is zoning him. He can't walk back.
To give lifesteal to your teammates. And again, because the games are a bit faster, some of the cheaper ores I think are going to make a bit of a
Less than 3.
Such
Epic.
I would say Vlad's. I think the pipe.
I'm surprised his entry even has Glimmer.
Nerfed a good amount. In recent times, it's not.
Oh. BKB Huskar. He's basically been farming the whole game for this. Let's see. Is he gonna try and make it here? Oh, nope. He's stuck in this animation now. Huh. There we go.
looking rough for Chimera. What's the
I don't
plan?
remember ever seeing Lornoff play Huskar either. So them first picking it against Ember like this, you know, maybe he'll manage the Ember matchup, but as soon as some adversity hit him.
He dodges in the lane.
And it's also good for the whole game. It's not just the matchup in lane. It's like the entire game is on play before Ember.
Ooh, Saberlight though. Yeah, stay in the wall. Yeah, that's smart. Look, he can't hit him. It's so annoying. Nice one by Liquid anyway.
Oh my god,
Holy
4-man
shit,
ice
did you kill
path and
4-man?
everything.
Oh.
And it still can't do anything off it.
Gamers? Any gamers? I guess Morphling does not want to join this.
Yeah, if
He's
you're Chimera,
bottom.
you feel that's bad. Your Jakiro got a 4-man ice path macro pyre. Your Huskar uses a 9-second fresh BKB, and you get nothing.
Yeah, I mean, Saberlight is perfectly fine.
He's just standing inside the wall. It's
Like this, yeah, I think it's literally impossible to hit him. By the way, if you're standing in the middle.
Yeah, I think so too. The thing just blocks it though, just for being on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no follow-up. And I think even if the team was ready and watch, they still don't have.
I don't know. Morphling comes maybe, but honestly, they stagnated the lead to 5k and they're chilling. Actually, a little bit concerning for Liquid here. They do not have the late game.
I actually don't think the late game is that bad. It's playable.
Of course. Holy shit! What a spot! What a spot! Holy bro.
What the fuck?
Nobody knows that spot exists. What? They don't see him. They're still looking.
Holy!
Just stay still, bro. Okay, wait. He Tumblr toyed in there. That's why they're not looking. I see. It's not even a spot like that. She's hopped in. That's Pog.
Oh, that's so fucking clowny.
Right out again. That was well played. Well played.
If he does show himself again.
I forgot about the Tumblr toy.
And now he dies like this.
I mean, he wants to fight. He's got.
Yeah, it's probably dead anyway. Saberlight though.
There's a teammate nearby.
Yeah, there's a little bit too many teammates nearby.
No, I
They're
think,
gonna
I
try
think it's
anyway,
okay. I
though.
think it's okay.
They got him.
Yellow is near on the right, but that's whatever I think.
Yeah. They want this Jakiro's ass now. Tumblr toy? Nah. Not this time.
Liquid there. He sets up for them to kill Saberlight off with those jukes and sticking around that top side of the
Let's
map.
go, Liquid.
Good trade still.
Wild.
Let's go.
Plays like these little things.
Any particular? Are you ever biased when casting any team you're rooting for?
No. All the Dutch players are gone too. They fucking sacked them everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. No salary. That's fair. What other Dutch players are there?
Salary, Shot, Crystallis.
Right. Yeah, it's a fair point.
They all got sacked.
You gotta unretire Sing. It's time. You gotta bring the Dutch pride back.
Ain't no fucking way, dude.
There's enough Swedes there. They don't need me. It's fine. I don't need to unretire.
Are there even that many Swedes? It's like with Stormstormer, who else?
He's German, bro. What the hell?
Ah, he's Swedish.
Oh, I finished my item. Let me just get it.
What the fuck? You trolling, bro. If anything, he's more Dutch than Swedish. It's fucking German.
I always forget he's German.
It's border.
I always think it's Swedish because he plays with Waga so much.
Yeah. What the hell, bro? All the Swedes in the game, you just named Stormstormer right away. XL is tanky, dude. They're trying though. This could be a. Oh, that's such a long range jump. I think Chimera are in this now. I thought Liquid are gonna take off the lead, but maybe not.
Yeah, I thought I was right. The tormentor means nothing. Just farm. Fuck it.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, this one he won't survive, I think. He's prickly though.
His team! He got the fucking Isha! Did he cancel his TP with that?
He canceled. I think he's dead anyway in base.
He was fucking dead, yeah.
Nah, he was dead, dude. He was dead, yeah.
That was really funny. They also canceled the TP with that shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Okay. Chimera back. Oh.
It's hard to say because so
3 Swedes in current game, yeah. There's 3 Swedes right here. Insania, Mickey, and wait, which one? Boxy.
Box.
Ooh, okay, that's
okay, here we go. They killed
the boxer.
They're in a Roshan, Chimera.
Whoa.
Shaking the game up.
They're coming though, they're coming. Oh boy, just a big poke by Mickey. Oh god, they're committing, they have to.
Aegis Oscar, it's over. There's no sniper for this fight.
Escape looks like. Yeah, fair. Oh.
Does that ice path look shorter?
Okay. And they got out? Oh my god. Chimera back. They're actually back.
Has stopped growing. They managed to slow the bleeding. And Chimera with the Aegis now, they're back in with a chance.
Mickey Mouse.
He was dead.
He was fucking down, that sniper.
the TP.
Yeah, now comes the sniper fraud is kicking in, honestly, as a hero.
Was it 1 second still on?
It was like still a full second.
Oh wow, he's going back
Yes,
for Radiance on Mika.
I'm pretty sure it was like a full second.
After Manta and Mage Slayer. That's
feels like a mistake.
I would think 99.9% of the time it's better to just buy a Shiva here, no? There's Huskar.
I think it's a
Bristol
mistake.
and Morph. And Ench. It's like good against everything here.
His net worth's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I think so too. I mean, he's gonna buy Shiva afterwards, obviously, after the Radiance. But still, I think it's also a mistake.
Okay.
Honestly, I would have preferred it over his any item he has. Manta even. He could just go Shiva, he would be a beast. Oh my god, the blade mail.
Yo, they're
oh
fucked.
my god, Liquid have actually thrown. Oh, Jesus.
Does he have Aegis? Yeah, it says Aegis too.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna have this Aegis for the Tormentor.
They're overestimating their damage between the two of them. Because if snipers in that play, they kill.
Sure.
Easily.
What the fuck happened to Saberlight? He was top 2 net worth.
I don't know.
We don't need
What
to
the
talk
fuck
about
happened?
He went Manta.
He was 6.2k at 10 minutes or some shit, or 12 minutes.
Maybe the morph chains is the reason for the Manta.
Yeah, I need some sort of.
How's he 8k at 23?
I think it was okay when they were.
You jinxed him, saying that you said they couldn't lose.
Dude, he's actually 200 DPM in the last 10 minutes.
Liquid's dodging a bit and not having a radiance.
He's been hunting, I guess.
Yeah, and this slowdown is only
He must have been.
seemingly benefiting.
Oh boy, this game is even now, I would say, gold-wise and lineup-wise, but mentally, you're so far behind on Liquid now. It feels so bad.
Also, the map just feels so damn small. Like everywhere you fight for him, you can counter-initiate it. No moves are working. The Aegis, the map feels so fucking small.
Oh boy, Butterfly is not even that far away now. Once he gets Butterfly BKB, isn't it just like, it doesn't matter what Liquid do anymore?
Oh no, Morph?
Nisha is smiling though, for some reason. I don't know why.
He's done,
He's having a good
This
fucking
is one of the
time,
psycho laughs when he's just done.
Yeah.
The fucking Joker.
Nisha does have the snap.
You can definitely see why with the game.
We live in a society.
As it is now, I mean, you roll back 10 minutes, it was looking to be all Liquid, but I mean, if we look at kind of the net worth graph, it did kind of hit the stalemate. This quick gain, this quick lead that Liquid were gaining.
Yeah.
It's just
He's top net worth though, so
leveled off now.
anybody smiling, it's him.
Starting to swing back in Chimera's favor.
He does have a good hero for the
Now
game
we're-
still. It's only when he gets surrounded or jumps.
Liquid. See what's their next move?
Who, Sniper?
Yeah. It's nice against Husk. It's nice against Jakiro. You don't have to like worry about the spells.
Item. I think it's just a good fight.
True.
Jump.
But I think Husk can buy Blink. Morph gap closes, and I actually think Bristle is one of the best heroes against him.
Bristle against
so
Sniper?
much, you know?
Really?
Yeah, it sounds weird, but he's got the halberd, right? And he's gonna fucking sprint at them and goo him.
I see.
Like, are you really gonna be hitting him back while he's blade mailed? So.
I mean, there's other heroes, right? You have so much time to react as a sniper. You see this fucking
It is,
animal
it is.
on towards
I'm
you.
not saying it's a counter pick. I'm just like, from what I've seen, when people pick Sniper lately, and all these goo bristles, they just run him down, you know? I don't think it's a counter pick or anything though, but yeah. I've been working out for the snipers.
They don't have crazy amounts of lockdown, even with the buffed up eyes. You should be able to live most of the time unless you overextend.
Oxy is pretty farmed also, yeah. But the problem with this game is, let's say enemy carry was something like a Luna or something.
I don't know if there's no one really.
Maybe Boxy can man up, but it's a Butterfly Morphling. I don't think he's gonna be able to deal with.
It's not that bad. The Mars already has flats.
Okay, that's something at least.
Yeah, it's nothing. They're fucking doomed, dude.
Yeah.
They're actually fucking doomed.
Yeah.
And the goal is even.
Now about a 1k gold lead for Liquid. Kind of this whole advantage. They've lost about 5k gold.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oi, when I said late game doesn't look that bad for Liquid, I meant late game with a strong Mars. You know, one with like Hex and Refresher and everything. Not this shit.
That's Saber like catching a lot of flack on your stream, I see. I feel you though, I agree. Then we're talking really late game now then.
I don't know, how late do you wanna go, man? Like, here's a Vlad's at 27 minutes. What the fuck do you see Hex Refresher? 45? 50? I don't even know why the fuck he has Vlad's.
Needs BKB as well.
Good old days.
Oh, this game is extremely hard now.
Yep.
And what else has come back?
Yeah, I got here or not? We just forced him back. You forced him back for sure.
Ogre was in the
yeah.
But do you high ground? And do you siege?
I think you go. Yeah, you butterfly morphling with Aegis. Oh, sorry. I made up the Aegis, but butterfly morphling? Yeah, for sure.
I think the sniper
Siege.
stops you too much.
Yeah. This is good enough, I
You
guess.
back now?
Liquid didn't overspawn. That's good by them, too. They realized it was fake news.
Yeah. Let's see, the Roshan is in 2 minutes, possibly.
Sure how their lineup kind of scales into Chimera? Because, again, their single target damage is just sniper endgame. I think Boxy can maybe scale into this late game position, but it's not really happening. He's not getting these like kills. He doesn't even have a beat.
My fucking Discord isn't opening, by the way. I reinstalled it and everything, so I'm using the browser version. It's really shit.
What do you mean it's not opening?
Like this for the next 4 or 5 minutes.
No.
They're gonna get
What do you mean? It just doesn't open at all?
No, it's like a gray screen, and then it's, I don't know, it just crashes. It's really strange. I reinstalled it and everything. I was worried I was hacked, but I don't fucking know.
If you try a clean install, you probably have saved profiles on that.
Yeah, I know.
Delete everything.
Oh, so you mean I need to uninstall it differently?
Uninstall everything. It's probably like a leftover folder where you uninstalled it with like your profile and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, there might be, there might be.
I don't know how it works in
I'll try that,
Discord.
man.
Yeah, I think so, right? They just
Yeah.
added also break.
Windows update? I bet it's the fucking Windows update.
Fucking Windows updates.
Yeah.
It's like a right clicker option and a spellcaster option.
I don't know what happened to you, but I had a Windows update. Reset all my audio settings, everything. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like Windows.
Okay, he's nearly got the Radiance.
Oh.
So they'll nearly have that extra.
Serrated Shiv. Oh boy.
Extra bit of damage to be pumping out in the fight. I feel like though, the Radiance
That is a
damage,
funny item, but maybe not that big. Okay, so he's getting the Shiva. I think that's their mid to late game timing on Mickey if they actually get the Shiva, but
Not really.
they are really scared right now.
Morph is kind of chilling. Huskar's chilling, right? It's not going to be the damage that pushes him over the edge.
It's not a 13.
Let's see, can I get Bristle maybe?
What's the idea of Radiance Ember? AoE damage. But I don't know if you want to do it in this game. Like, normally you want the Radiance to also just be good in the game against enemy heroes, but this game feels kinda whatever.
I understand why he's getting it. It's going to do
Like, does the Radiance feel good against Husker, for example? That's like nothing, right?
a lot more than you would expect.
Yeah, it doesn't really do that much.
It's okay against
Morphling.
Morphling.
He's committing to that ultra late game, like you said. He's gonna be split pushing more, I guess.
And then at this point, you'd have more net worth.
Yes.
That's the only thing I think of. Enemy do have like 3-4 right clickers too, so the evasion will be value. Boxy, come on, you can't force this. There's no way. It's a Bristle, guys. Come on. Okay, let's see though. Lornoff is in with the blink. Oh boy.
It's okay. Boxy's possibly.
Oh boy, he brought dust too, but it's not enough. Almost enough though.
Oh, the Husker! He lives, he lives! He's still alive, dude! Oh, blink!
Oh, the blink.
So 1 for 1.
I mean, 1 for 1?
Is that a buyback?
Surprisingly.
No, no buyback.
Wow.
No.
That's
1 for 1 is surprisingly. That's all that happened there.
Yeah. I think the Husker should have died there. The sniper didn't hit him, I think, until like much later. He's shooting something random.
Yeah, I agree.
who the game is favoring. I don't really know.
He was scared though. He didn't want to show it like 10%.
It's a lot on the, probably next Roche for a major.
You accidentally hit like that blade mill and you might die.
Yeah. Oh, sniper running. I didn't know he was that.
They've got to have the damage. Like, you know, if this sniper gets jumped, killing the Morph and the Husker with the rest of the heroes.
I tried the Discord as administrator, it didn't work that either. But yeah, I'll fix it later, it's fine. I'm surviving, you know?
Just do a clean install. Make sure everything gets deleted when you uninstall. I'm sure there's random files that's left over.
There must be, Smith is actually messaging me.
Oh, don't answer that. Holy dude, be careful.
He's the admin.
He's the admin, he can ban you.
Admin. He can't ban me.
He can ban you, dude.
It might be Discord Nitro related. Apparently.
Do you have Nitro?
I think I just got it. Don't you like get it for free somehow? I don't know.
I don't know. I never look at it.
Streamer privilege type of thing. I think I just I've never bought it myself, but I think I just have it because of my server or whatever, right?
But now hopefully he doesn't die here.
Yeah. Oh boy. It's fine. I mean, honestly, he's impossible to catch for them right now. Until Husker gets Axe, he can split push indefinitely. That's kind of nice. Maybe this is gonna turn around into an ultra late game, like you said. 55-minute Mars refresher hex.
55 minutes.
Morphling has BKB, guys. This is not a good commit. Oh, that arrow. Doesn't matter though. He's invincible.
55? Make that 57.
As Chimera really want to try and keep this fight going.
Yeah, 57, 57. Maybe 67, I don't know.
They're not going to be able to catch anyone with these buybacks. That's an expensive one they're coming out from
It's time to take that GPM neutral.
I guess?
Greedy.
Dude, that one's so fucking bad. There's no way.
Yeah, it's the worst. I hate it too.
I just don't understand what these buybacks were.
Daxak, wait, Daxak bought back too?
Roshan, no?
Okay, it's for the Rosh, I get it. Yeah.
Like, the Zeke is huge.
Maybe it's actually smart. I like Ended Arrow, yeah. The new Roshan Roar is kind of nuts though. They're gonna try to steal. Let's see if they can do it. Big boxy plays, here we go. Come on.
Oh, the sniper revealed!
Wait. Oh my god, he gone sniper.
Montegas! Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh, fucking Huskers 1 HP, dude!
He's invisible.
The sniper lived?
Yeah, invincible again. I forgot the nerf invincibility. Unlucky. Glimmer into Silver Edge. Mika got bashed? Oh no. Hopefully we get that on the replay. I didn't see that.
Immediately go for Nisha.
Yeah, it gets scary with the Incendiary.
Clutch play by Daxak though. He got the last one Roche plus the Aegis.
Also, the funny enough, so Dahak actually had to take the Aegis because basically
okay, beat
he was
soon.
dying, and both his cores like.
No, he's only 800 gold behind Bristle.
Yeah, well, Bristol's also living in absolute poverty.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like the high class cores, and then it's the lower rabble below it, from member and downwards.
Yeah.
Technically the worst.
It's not too bittersweet.
Well, there was one thing they should have added with the patches: the dust slot.
I would say just in terms of
in the
his impact in the fight.
The fucking, you know, outside the inventory.
He's probably gonna just die a second time.
Nah,
that is long overdue.
They should just nerf Glimmer.
You think so? Okay.
Full stop.
Yeah.
Well, obviously yes, but
they should nerf Glimmer. They should nerf Force Staff and Gold Scepter.
He just has to live.
Supports his die right away. I like it.
Yeah.
I think even I'd want to say Tanic. I just find it maybe
just sort of stand your ground.
You just need to be able to heal through these Huskar Burning Spears. I guess he does have Marcy. Marcy's still
Sniper's still top net.
Yeah.
I feel like I was gonna say it's like Sniper never carries game. I saw Pure Sniper doing some good stuff mid to late game once. The problem with the Sniper hero when you get into late game is you're basically playing without talents. Like your 25 talents non-existent.
Was that the game where Pure died like 1,000 times in laning phase?
Dags.
Also, that guy's fucking dead.
That was the one I think.
Yeah, he died in laning phase like 1,000,000 times.
Kill. I actually caught him. Sick.
That's a lot of money going to Lorenoff on the Huskar, killing off Mickey there.
Oh, the yeah, Sniper doesn't have late game talents though, so if it goes too late, he will not be able to outcarry them.
It's Ember versus Morph matchup. It's hard.
What stunned him? It was Huskar X. Huskar X stunned him. Very clutch pickup. That's the only way they can kill him, so. Blink Huskar Eggs is a whole nother beast to play against.
And Liquid, they have the advantage in kills, but these fights, they just do seem that little
Alright, question Zing, what do you think? If you glimmer somebody, I don't know, so I'm asking. If you glimmer somebody, let's say Sniper gets glimmered, but Huskar jumps him with Ags and he's invisible when the life break hits. Does it hit him or no?
Yeah, it hits him.
I think so too, right?
I'm pretty sure it hits him.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, because I've life broken many people that go invis from like Shadowblade and stuff. You just hit them.
You just hit them enemy?
And they come out of invis and they hit you.
Because if he jumps a Sniper, then he can't really do anything to react. I mean, I don't know. I shot on the Lorna of Huskar, but he's actually kind of owning. He's 22k net worth.
Yeah, it's hard to... It's hard to ask a lot of this Ember. I think he's already kind of performed higher expectations.
Absolutely.
Going into the game.
Yeah.
How do you nerf the Glimmer without making support life work worse? There's a few ways, I'm sure.
I think you can just make support lives worse. It's fine.
It's fine, yeah.
He's not a liability. And I think when you do lane swaps, if you have no liabilities after the lane
Like every time I've looked at Insania, it's been 0 vessel charges.
It's fine. I'm just curious on how Nisha has to
Fucking rough.
fights. It almost feels like he literally can't show up in the fight until he sees...
Well, the BKB works. That's nice.
Oh, just BKB. Yeah, that's good.
That was just for fun.
Gotta test the keyboard every now and then at least.
Yeah. Okay. It works.
You wanna...
Well, at least he has Aegis, so by the time he spawns again, you can pretend he was holding the BKB, you know?
Yeah.
But it happens.
It's fine.
BKB sometimes gets used a little unnecessary.
Yeah.
Supports do have it pretty good nowadays, though. To be fair, if you
Never
think
too
about-
good.
compared to like 10 years ago. They can stand a little nerf on certain things, if that has to be, you know.
MK should have the full Shivas ready for the next fight. It's going to be, of course, very nice against the Morph and the
10 years
Hostile.
ago, people were running around with like 500 gold at minute 10. Now you got a free little wisdom,
MKB for Nisha.
more gold in general, bounty runes.
He has it soon, about like 700 gold-ish.
Saberlight.
Oh.
Doesn't want to full commit onto Dahak.
Oh, look, that 45-minute X, it's coming. 57 minutes refresher is actually on track.
That's. Let me see. 40. Can he farm 5k gold in 10 minutes? You're being optimistic, bro.
I believe in him.
I'm calling 1 hour. Best. There's no way. His team is pretty greedy too. Tormentor. Can he solo the third one?
Is this solos that?
Yeah. Even the third. That's the third one.
I think it's a combination of.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's balanced.
Crystal can get gone on. Mars doesn't really want to, so he can press Arena. And then I just think Saberlight's not tanky. Mouse headset.
Headset.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are both offlaners so poor? I mean, everybody's kind of greedy in this game. There's been a lot of like split push farming. Ember is soaking most of it. Even Boxy's farmed a lot. Gonna be coming out kind of like a carry.
If Saberlight can get the opening and if they can just.
Storm doesn't scale with deaths? Oh, really? What does Storm scale with? What?
Sorry, what?
Yep. They have to do everything to make.
Someone said Storm doesn't scale with deaths. What the fuck does it scale with?
What do you mean storm? Or Torm?
Torm.
It's time.
Tormentor,
It's time, I think, no? And then
Only time?
kills.
Yeah. It must be, yeah.
I feel like you have to jump.
I see.
I'm not sure if kills is.
I don't think that's as strong as the old third Tormentor then, because I think that was pretty strong.
Yep. I think so. You have Ember. He pokes a fight. Gets a slight change. Maybe you arrow.
Oh, it's only time apparently now.
Realistically, I
think it used to be kills, no?
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
The second Torm and the third was like fucking impossible.
Yeah.
You need like 5 heals already for that shit.
Tokyo died like 10 times to that shit, easily. Per game.
That's what I'm worried about. It's so much damage.
Nisha's got MKB. He's got the tools to do damage, but can he survive long enough in these fights?
Back up ready to press. I think you can sort of feel.
Gonna need a good arena that like distracts him just enough so he can kill a hero before he gets jumped.
Chimera set up as a unit. They just can't really walk in like this. And now Chimera, they're gonna look for the strike back.
Just
But this
smoke.
could play into Liquid's hand, right? If Liquid are able to kind of bait out a move from Chimera first, doesn't go onto their sniper, maybe they can turn that into something.
Yeah. Even though now they're down a bit of gold, I still think
It's kind of risky. They were actually doing this without the husk.
Yeah. Where is the husk anyway?
It
He's
was
just
mid.
showing mid.
Yeah, it was just farming mid.
Yeah, they were trying to find a rat, but Liquid are 5-manning down here. Not sure what they're gonna find down there. There's no Roche, there's nothing really.
I think they're both doing the same thing. They're trying to gank each other, but it's like, huh? They both missed the mark so hard.
even if
Yeah.
only one of them do, they
Trying to
can
bait bottom didn't work.
to jump Nisha in the back.
Oh, was 45 minutes too generous
Oh my
for
God,
the
look at
hex?
his- I feel like his gold went down on Saberlight. Look
Okay,
at it.
48-minute hex.
You're being so optimistic. Dude.
48-minute
The
hex?
57 minutes? The 57, that's the hex timing, bro. That's not the refresher timing.
48 hex and then 59 refresher.
No way,
It's
bro.
gotta be, dude.
You can't farm that. We'll see, we'll see.
Just start spawning.
I mean, you know, the game shouldn't be about Mars farm a lot, but in this game, him and Ember are actually the two late game heroes in Liquid, so really late game. Oh, Swift Link, Morph coming soon as well. Oh boy, this sniper's life's gonna be miserable.
He's pretending to be an illusion.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
fucking
shit
animal.
always works. Yeah. It's a classic Morphling play. Titanic does it all the time too. It's just so good because that 2-3 second of hesitation just gives you like 80% tower damage.
2000, of course, also going for a blink as well. Just increase
more
their
jump.
chance to
Pinging
jump
him.
this sniper and make Nisha's
This game is
life
slipping out of Liquid's hands.
I do like how Liquid kind of recognizes the mistakes. I don't want to say mistakes, but the holes in their draft, and both Insignia and
Panto, no!
Is this a Panto kill?
queued up.
There it is. First kill in actually 10 minutes at least.
BKB on Mars. The timing.
Oh, there it is. They got him.
Never
They
mind,
got him.
over.
Sniper dead. No way to save. Arena. He was really trying to save him.
look towards box. He's able to
Oh
jump
boy.
away with Insania. Panto with this buyback coming in from the side.
He bought back on Panto.
Just flying over towards Insania.
Saberlight is taunted. He wants to die.
Catch on him.
Yeah.
This is just all it takes, right? Just one jump. The sniper's
The real answer, there was never gonna be a Hex Refresher all along.
They just don't have that consistent output of damage for a team fight.
Yeah, again, this is effectively just a 4 protect 1. It's everything about Nisha mid has to carry the game. And I think they might have made a
They just have to hold 1 minute.
mistakes. It got to this late game. Huskar more?
Yeah, that's at least 2 Raxes, maybe 3.
Thrown?
Actually, is it 3? I think you go for Rax. You don't know about the sniper no buyback.
That's true, yeah.
Panto's no buy. Careful, arrow.
Panto is doing what Panto does best, feeding in the fucking game.
Yeah.
This is actually so unnecessary.
Well, yeah, why did he walk up when his team
There's no
walked
fucking
down?
reason.
Oh, that's a nasty chain. Okay, BKB forced on Boxy, that's big.
It is mega creeps.
That's a wasted BKB, that's huge. That's the mega creeps there, that's a spear. Stalling.
There's no sniper.
He's trying to please hit me
Die back.
instead. Sure, he's dead. Oh no.
Support diff, what can you do?
Oh, he has his voice line too.
It's their voice
using
line.
Lucas' voice line. Yeah.
That's all
Voice
fucked?
line.
Using the old voices against them?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
That is good. Oh, the eggs. My god.
Burning
The curse of the
left?
fucking
Yeah,
tormentor lives on. You have like a 7k lead at 15 minutes and somehow the game is hard.
Kamara's out. Playing very safe.
Yeah, we're gonna chill a bit.
Oh, no, he's in.
Laurenoff, he's ready to keep going.
This is Nisha again.
Laurenov is crazy, dude. You see Sniper... I mean, Sniper is the real fraud hero. That's all I gotta say, I guess.
I hate
I
that
thought
hero.
Huskar was, but this Huskar is a king.
Huskar is a real hero. Only good players doing Huskar, basically.
Okay, after you see this, why don't you just first pick Huskar, regardless of what's happening?
That's a good
What's
point.
the difference, you know? Yeah. Well, okay, that's a little throwy. I mean, I think AA is viable now-ish. Almost. It's buffed a bit.
Then pick
but
it.
Other than that, yeah.
Pick it in your rank games then.
I did. I bought the Gleipnir.
Did you win?
It was good. The Gleipnir, yeah, I mean, the Gleipnir makes everything wider, you know? Your W and
Yeah.
everything, and your Q. It's not that bad. The only problem is the fucking ulti is designed in 2004, so it takes 15 seconds to cross the map to land, you know, if you're standing across. So
Yeah.
it's just so slow. Other than that, yeah, the hero's good.
But against mega creeps, can this Liquid lineup doing? Whatever they've done, they have bought time that Nisha
Let's see.
is going to get to play. Again,
Would Brood be viable? Yeah, I mean, Brood is very good against Huskar too, right? But I don't think they could have a Brood player, actually.
With an Ags, has BKB.
It's a
Saberlight?
70% region reduction. I'm not sure. I don't remember him playing Brood, that's for sure. Maybe Mikke, maybe. I'm gonna look up Saberlight's hero.
I'm a bit worried for Liquid. I guess, you know.
Brood.
They're mega.
He played it 3 days ago. You're onto something, Sing. It was the first time he played it in like months, but he does play it a
It's
little
not
bit.
happening, dude.
It's a chance. It's a
It is
chance.
not happening.
Again, just considering the way that everything sort of transpired from the start, yeah.
He used to play it a bit.
It's very first pick out of the draft, Ember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's an answer, but that's more of an answer. Like I feel like if you see Huskar morph, you should be able to just win off like their two like region-y, you know, and Nench. Like Shiva counters you, Huskar, I mean Vessel, Brood, everything like counters you, but they're lacking a few things. Shiva was too late, obviously.
He's just a Dota hero. Nothing too special.
He's going to find Boxy. Nisha's going to hide in the trees, go for the TP out. They didn't see him.
Fighting against the Megas.
Spear back.
If you get the connection onto Panther, they'll have the buyback
Nice
as well
Spear
coming in
Panto
from
doing the
Boxy.
thing again. Actually, he's too tanky now, maybe. Yeah, he had a big Lotus. Oh boy.
He could have lived now. He will fall.
Okay, they got him.
Get the Enchantress, but Nisha is in trouble. Tier 2000 goes straight for him. Nisha's able to bounce him back with
Okay.
smoke grenade, but Mikke gets
Never
caught
mind.
by the life break of
No
Laurenoff.
buyback.
Mikke's out for 2 minutes. No further buyback.
Man, look at that wall. Lorna tried to, Lorna tried to squeeze through. He couldn't do it.
Insania trying to get back towards the fountain, but
GG.
2000, he's ready to start.
Gay
Let's
gay!
go more. What a free morph game though. Jesus. Yeah, they couldn't predict that last week morph. Definitely big part of their downfall.
I don't really know my feelings kind of on.
Who is this?
It feels kind of strange. I guess.
I don't know actually. I always see his
Who is
knee
this?
on screen though. This is Laurenov.
And
I
this?
know that much because he used to play for. Don't know.
And this?
Who are Liquid losing to?
This guy's
is
Daxak on
we know
this,
Daxak.
on his shirt.
And this is the TA 2000.
I think TA2000.
The Enigma Slayers are looking good, dude. They're actually beating the best teams.
And the third guy is
People
Panto.
laughed. I swear.
1 in 10.
I saw so many Reddit threads when they lost, by the way, Enigma. Everyone's like, they had a free slot for DreamLeague and they lost it. This team is not bad, dude.
I would say for Liquid going into the next game too.
Did you see the story about the Daxac, by the way, and them?
No.
And this
What
team?
is it?
So apparently, like, they kicked him after they lost the qualifier, and they were like even trash talking each other. But for this qualifier, the offlaner for Chimera didn't get his visa, so they re-invited Daxac for this qualifier. So just for this one. Now they're owning again.
It's kind of fucked.
He's actually like not in the team right now.
Chimeras we saw, it doesn't matter if you
Kicked
pick this
player.
matchup to force Lorinoff out of the lane.
Yeah.
He really does just do
God
that.
damn,
But
dude.
unless they were somehow able to snowball in the first 20 minutes.
Ah, it feels bad to watch this. Oh, man, he had Hex on Insania. I don't think it was already.
He
Everything
had
that
it
came out
before
was already too late.
Saberlight.
Liquid got all 3 tier 1s.
Yeah.
You fucking
way
had it before Saberlight. Oh my god.
The Saberlight bought Vlad. They had like a 7k lead. They thought they were gonna end the game, right?
Oh,
I
no.
get it, you know, I really do.
10-1 and 8. His first pick, they had all the chance to deal with it. They didn't.
Lorinoff though, Lorinoff
Game 1
God
against Team Liquid.
on this game. He's my MVP for sure.
Treat of a game. It went from looking like it was almost over to fantastic comebacks and great jukes by, for example, 1J on his Jakiro. A lot of things we can highlight for a game like this, the cost.
Absolutely. We saw last pick Huskars. We saw Huskars being banned in the
And
first
everybody's
phase,
hitting
second
Saber.
phase,
Even my
and third
donos
phase,
are hitting
but we
Saber.
haven't really seen people open up with
He's
Huskar
catching all the
immediately
flack.
after seeing
I think it's easy to hate because his lanes are obviously never good.
Liquid. I think they
Yeah.
need to have some other options.
Whether it's his fault or not is debatable. But it's just so visually easy to understand.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. But they also like I love Saber, but they also went from like the best, maybe the best player in Dota. They had the best player in Dota before. It's hard to live up to 33. 33's expectation, you know.
Yeah.
Feels like you can take it early on, and
He has big shoes to fill.
He played into sniper as well, and he did really well in the mid and late game.
I think, would it be okay if I respectfully disagree with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Patch in the middle of tournament? Yeah, I think that was a good time to drop the patch. I mean, maybe they could have dropped it during the break day. That's fine. But yeah.
That's nice, right? You get to see like all the stuff being played by pros.
I like it. Yeah, and
Let's
you
shake
get to
them
see
up.
like the as it's cooking, you know, the process.
Just go back to banning.
People are started with like Pudge, Mask of Madness, and that's obviously dead now, but they were experimenting a bit.
The second option that you suggested, which I don't disagree with, piece of shit.
Thank you, Young Guru, for the 6. What am I looking forward to playing on a new patch? I want to play more Puck. Because Lina is nerfed, so I can lane like a human again. I just need to make sure I don't get Huskard.
Yeah, he has a lot of bad matchups, and like we talk about
Let's see.
Spartars back in the days, Necrophos as well. He just doesn't do well as many.
Okay, everyone's talking shit about Saber. I can't read it out loud.
He's also back with the Marana, one of the reasons why they played it in the safe lane. But it feels
It's fine. I mean, like, regardless of what happened this game, Liquid had it, right? It was just a throw. So, in my book, it's
I don't know if it's like a play throw. It felt like strategically they were just not there. Like the whole let's not farm on Morse for 10 minutes straight thing is just, I don't know, man. I don't like that strategy.
need to think of something different coming into the
Plus, I've had a few issues with atomization, which is also strategy, right? And yeah, they couldn't. I guess if you look at their lineup, who pushes the towers when they have the lead, right?
Sniper does it. That's fine.
I don't know.
Sniper
I mean,
does it,
is it fast enough? Where
Yeah.
well, I feel like it's not fast enough.
I mean, you can't really push anyway. You have to kill and then push.
Yeah, of course.
Because if you hit with sniper, they just jump you.
They couldn't use their lead to get objectives fast enough with their lineup, I think.
I think the problem was really more they didn't have an offlaner who could play with them. It was like an arena and that's it.
Yeah, I get that. I don't think it makes a difference late game though once Morphling gets cooking, you know. But in the early,
No,
yeah,
it
sure.
matters a lot for sure, dude. Like think on the scenario where the sniper gets jump on like Morphling and Huskar, but you have Hex and 2 arenas instead. Instead of 1 arena and no Hex.
But okay, fair. But if they, let's say Huskar blink BKBs jumps in the sniper, right? Regardless of how many hexes arenas he has, that sniper is probably gonna die anyway. I feel like the game has to end before that for Liquid's sake. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure
Before
about
Huskar
that.
gets blink eggs BKB.
Don't you think you can
I don't think
save
at
the
that point-
sniper if you put the edge of the arena on top of the sniper?
I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. It's possible, but it's hard, you know. It's a big ask to, like, he might die to Morphling waveforming it anyway or whatever, right?
Queen of Pain, they
Hmm.
were kind of giving away a lot of the kills.
I just think Liquid put themselves on a timer maybe with the draft, which is probably what I would. I mean, that's the only thing worth discussing. I think they let through the Morphling. They were on the clock and they couldn't fucking end it. You know.
Yeah, that too. Safe lane number is also really not great late game.
No, not the best. I'd prefer to have something like a Beastmaster often if I have that, right? If they Beastmastered instead, which was an option, then they would have had a way to push objectives and everything, right?
Yeah, but the game changes. Because Beastmaster catch is very different from Mars catch.
Of course, yeah. They don't have a good catch.
I've never seen someone break ankles as much as this in my entire
This was cool. This is a cool. We didn't even get to see the Tumblr toy, but that was a good one. Yeah, I would never have been able to predict that either. Like, what is that spot?
I don't even know he was in there. Was it a ward? Oh, I just saw him, I think, on the sniper. You saw him walk up.
Yeah, they saw him. Yeah, and then he hopped.
To walk out after that unscathed
Pog play.
kill Saberlight. And I think directly after that is when you started to see Chimera.
This patch is very weird. Feel like if you have a 10k advantage, it doesn't feel impactful like Snowball like last patch. Yeah, I think players are still bad at ending the game. They're figuring shit out still, I guess. So the lead doesn't mean as much anymore. Before it was like clockwork, right? You take over the enemy Tormentor area, you steal their Tormentor, etc., right?
Yeah. It's Snowball pretty hard.
Yeah. Well, whatever, we're getting a nice
depends on the
comebacks,
draft. Yeah, today, yeah. The day before that, holy, every game was a fucking stomp.
Yeah. For sure.
With the first day of the patch. Oh, every game was like fucking 30k advantage at 20 minutes.
I will say both of the supports, we mentioned it briefly already, or I think our commentary team did.
Abed looking for team. You think any EU team will invite him? Abed is? Did he tweet it? Wasn't he in this tournament, dude? I feel like he was in this tournament.
But later on, it is just, I mean, okay, this one, you know, 1J was hiding, so it wasn't
you
there
know.
in vision, but normally you are just a human.
The Southeast Asian player, yeah, he has looking for team on his Twitter. Southeast Asian players going to Europe has been working out for some of them. Like Mike Mon is one of the best supports right now.
Europe is always poaching the SEA players. China too.
Poaching the best of them. And then everybody flames the SEA region when Europe poaches the best players.
I mean, they don't have a team, so you know. Like if you look at the teams right now in this the top 8 here. Count the amount of SEA teams and NA teams and SA teams and everything. And then count the amount of EU teams.
One SA team.
Yeah, and then count the EU teams.
Are we counting Eastern Europe on this one?
Yeah, Eastern Europe, Western Europe, same shit.
I think that's 7, no? I don't
yeah,
even know.
it's 7 out of fucking 8.
7 out of 8, yeah. It's true. Why wouldn't you want to jump regions then?
Sniper bad pick? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say.
Lex Nova, that's true. How many Southeast Asian players do we have? Yeah, it's pretty much just Whitemon, right? I guess so. In the top 8.
I think there's some Chinese players in.
Sorry, some Malaysian players in the Chinese teams. There was one, wasn't it? Zeal, was it, or something?
Yeah, Zeal, true.
And there was one more somewhere.
Zeal 018 Primal game?
That was Ghost. It was Ghost Malaysian? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So you have that guy too?
He would have been here, but he stole his spot.
So there's some like poached Malaysian, like SEA players here and there.
Yeah. They actually. Do you know how Chimera qualified by that? Did you watch those?
No, I didn't. Why? Or what?
They signed up to Meswa region. They flew over, had a boot camp in like Dubai, and played one qualifier and knocked out Enigma and took their spot in other top 8.
That's so fucking funny. I mean, they're not even bad. They're actually decent.
Yeah, they are.
It's funny that Enigma was the one that had to lose to them, though.
Yeah, that is the sad part. Oh no. Alright, offlane versus offlane, let's go. Fight.
It's just been part of my life for 20 years, and I don't think that's
They've been comparing stats head to head to those roles. And every time it's like, oh, the winning team's player is, you know, he did 20k more damage, he farmed 15k more gold.
I think compared to all base,
Like, oh, what a surprise, the winning team did more.
I'm grateful for Dota 2 as a game, because Dota
Young
as a
Sumail.
culture supersedes where we come from.
VODs can't. Oh yeah, VODs can't hear you now. That's kind of sad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm talking to myself. I'm schizoing out. I can't hear you because I have it open on the browser, right? All right, let me try to fix this Discord thing while I'm at it.
He's just talking to himself like a fucking psychopath. Holy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the voices.
Ah, they consume. Okay, so
yeah,
you're saying
audio
uninstall
track.
program that's not a thing? That doesn't uninstall everything?
Uninstalling stuff usually leaves behind a bunch of random shit on the PC still. So you need to like do a clean uninstall. There's programs for that, or you can just do it manually.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
You can just Google like how to do clean uninstall Discord or something like that. I'm sure there's like some steps for it.
Maybe Snith was right about the nitro though.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see. So I gotta find the files.
Apparently Revo uninstaller works. You can just use that.
What's it called? Revo uninstaller?
Revo uninstaller. I've never heard of it either. So if you get hacked,
I'm sure it's
good luck.
Is it safe? Let me see. One Reddit thread. It is? Alright, let's go fucking Jesus. What is this music? Oh, yeah, that's Swedish Midsummer right there in the back. That's what you do.
Midsummer?
Yeah, you see it?
I fucking watched that movie, dude. Swedish people are fucked up.
Yeah.
You like surround some guy naked screaming while they're having sex or some shit? You guys are fucked up.
It's a tradition, bro. I mean, do you want to talk about Dutch tradition or what?
We definitely don't do that shit.
Because I'm in the Netherlands now. I've learned a few things.
What the fuck?
Okay. I'm sure this will like uninstall my whole PC while I'm streaming.
Yeah, make sure you click the right buttons.
Discord?
Sword to Pete? That's not that weird. It's a dude who delivers presents and he's black because he goes down chimneys and the charcoal from the chimneys makes him black. And that's like the whole thing.
Oh, that's why he's black. I actually didn't know.
That's why he's black, yeah.
Oh, okay. Forming initial analysis? What the fuck? Why do I have to scan? After the program is uninstalled, hit the scan to start scan for files. Okay, scan it up. That's maybe what I needed. Oh boy.
Make sure you select the option where it singles out the programs you want to clean up. I don't know if it has like a clean everything button or some shit, just don't click that.
H key?
Huh?
How much, man? But there's like, it says Microsoft, like I can remove Microsoft, but that can't be right.
You should...
I'm just gonna click it.
Double check everything you click on that one.
There we go. It's uninstalling. Found leftover files. That's fucking all gone. Select all. Oh boy, there's so many files. I don't have time to go through this. Go.
Are you... What are you deleting right now?
Discord. But apparently it left around like 1,000 files. Am I still live? Okay, I'm still here. I don't know. There was a few options. Okay, here we go. Time to reinstall Discord. If it doesn't work now,
you might have to restart your PC too. Oh yeah, your single PC is streaming, right? So, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah,
let's try this.
Streaming. Yeah, let's go for it. You used to do the double thing?
Yeah, it's so nice, man.
Yeah, maybe I should do it.
Nah, if you just play Dota, you don't.
Really good ones, or like one good and one.
The other one doesn't have to be good. Depends on how you want to stream. Using either video card or processor, you can choose.
I see. Well, it's still gray screening it up. Fuck.
Fuck, what?
I tried.
Yeah, then I don't know.
Yeah. I uninstalled everything, guys. Delete the cache. Which cache, though?
I guess you can never use Discord again.
No, I'm cursed. And nobody will hear you on Discord today either. Unluck.
Yeah, unluck.
Go get him, Tigris is gone. Wait, all my Discord chat logs are gone? Are you serious? I have them on my phone still. Press Control R for refreshing Discord on the gray screen. And this guy is trolling, right? What does Control R do?
I don't know.
I've never heard that. Refresh the current window. Okay. It didn't work. Oh, wait.
Thank you, Putin Samurai, for the 67. For those figure 82. I am not reading that.
Disconnected from this shitty browser
40
version.
figure 95. That was it? That's all you had to do? What the fuck?
That was it. One button. Oh my god. That was the whole thing. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Back. I think. There we go. One. That guy deserves a VIP. Where is he? He might have been the 100th guy that said it, but...
Yeah, and then ban him.
Then ban him. Yeah, we got it. That was a very easy fix. I'm installing like Windows components, and all I had to do was press Control R, huh? Do you Sphere Feared buys like 2 shirts too small sizes to look bigger?
I think there's no shirts big enough for him. This is just the maximum NA size of shirts.
Nah, go on, no way.
And normally I want to talk about adjustments. We already see them on our screens. However, we have an opening pick with Chimera, so we also
I don't know why teams keep buying Monkey. I mean, it's very anti-liquid, I suppose. Oh boy, you're the first pick lifestealer.
Yeah, this is what I've been thinking of, like the entire tournament since the patch. The first pick lifestealer just seems to beat everything in the whole game.
Somehow, yeah. It did lose 1 game to Spirit, though, I think, right? When they played PA or something like that?
I don't remember.
I think it was a Satanic PA. Beat it. They're gonna go for the beast. Okay, I think they realize Saberlight, you're a beast now. We need you to be a beast. That's all.
How do you like that matchup being lifestealer against Beastmaster in lane?
It's actually not that fun for lifestealer, but let's say they pick another shit support with beast, then it's actually free. If they have like, I don't know, well Marcy is actually kind of tricky nowadays, but...
So you think 1v1 the lifestealer is not good against beast? Like strictly 1v1?
No.
Okay.
No, the boars, if you can't kill the boars, you're not having fun against beast.
Yeah, I see.
But they can fix that pretty easily, right? I mean, I think I'm expecting Ench or Chen to come out, and then it's free again.
I don't know what support Chimera Esports plays, but yeah, you can Ench, you can probably...
CM maybe.
CM kills, I don't know if I want to play CM
those fans at all. I mean, so Liquid has target, sorry.
One of those with the Beastmaster.
Yeah, those are the 2 of the best carries against Lifestealer right now. I don't even know about the Luna, but yeah.
Liquid likes Luna, randomly. It's like the only team that does.
It's not a bad hero, it increased a lot in win rate.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a believer I am in the first pick lifestealer.
Yeah, that's a bit of an odd one.
Like, I get it as a response.
Thunder make it work though, the first pick lifestealer.
Seem like it works, and I also
you just ench it? Like if they don't ban Encher, you just Encher if they don't ban it here?
Encher Chen, 100%, yeah. I think they're gonna ban Chen, because Chen is worse, right?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know either. I don't know if it's worse, but I just noticed that people pick Chen a lot against Beast, that's all I know.
Chen is the second lowest winning hero of this whole fucking patch. But I don't know if that really translates well to professional games.
They're just like, we were probably gonna pick Beastmaster anyway. Beast has a BKB.
This guy's playing a thumb in a bottle. What is the sound instrument? Oh, they go for they ban the Ench, they pick Jakiro. Yeah, okay. The Chen is coming, I feel like.
Magic damage, spell-based.
I don't know about this Chen, dude. Is it really that good this patch?
No, it's just you have to get something against Beast, no? Or maybe they don't care, we'll see. There are other supports that are strong right now. I mean, I would like the Jakiro for Chimera as well. It's not that bad.
Maybe not Lifestealer if we're talking about like post 30.
Chen win rate's pretty much the same since it was before the patch. Maybe down a percent.
Yeah, I like what Team Liquid is doing right now.
Probably people trying the new facets and stuff, because he has like 5 or 6 facets.
Believe that you don't think Lifestealer's a first pick hero, or do you just don't
Beastmaster.
think it's right 'cause we've never seen it before?
I don't think Lifestealer's a first pick hero. I think his
Chen is by far the best support against him, but we'll see. Maybe they have some other idea. There are a few meta supports still available, like Marcy.
To it are undiscovered. The ones that feel really good against it.
What else have we seen a lot? I mean, Wyvern is good against Beast, but I don't like it against Jakiro, so.
Slark, there have been teams that have been experimenting with the Slark, and this hero does really well against Lifesteal. I think
It's a Warlock available.
Because I used to think PA was
Ah, Warlock is available, that's true.
and then
Just link all that shit together.
and it became
Yeah,
it made a lot
that
of
sounds
sense.
good.
I think Leicester is kind of creeping up on me as one of those heroes that
Definitely, I think Dexac is looking at his Terrorblade offlane. That's one of his favorites.
being mentioned right now. The fact that he can save your allies.
He could go for that.
There's so many team fights I see where
Dude, I'm so
Lifestealer
surprised. It was so easy to fix the Discord thing. What the fuck?
early game.
I restarted, reinstalled it like
What
10
the
times.
fuck am I looking at here?
2 knees. What is this? I don't
How's he
even know how
sitting,
doing that.
dude? What the fuck am I looking at?
Bro, he's possessed. Possessed.
His knees are like bending inwards. You see that?
Yeah, I don't know.
His
what's
legs, I
going on,
mean.
a tool for every
I have no idea.
Like if he needs to like
How is
play
his
against all right clicking
knee
carry, he has
facing
the
to the
Agnes
left?
available, doesn't have
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, look at his leg.
Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. It's facing to the. It's like he's has it on his other leg. I get it now. I couldn't tell at first. Now I get it.
It's hard to say if the new patch with all the changes and how the map is played, he seems to just fit this meta.
It's still quite flexible, but when I saw the foot,
CM made it. Okay, they take the CM to kill the boar.
Yeah, I guess CM is fine too.
Oi, what is this hero?
Could be a jungle. I just played a jungle game like an hour ago, and they accidentally buffed it actually.
Well, what did they buff?
I mean, basically you got 5 damage for free because you don't buy stats anyway. On Venomancer jungle, right? So you just got started with 5 more damage. Because you know how they nerfed the universal heroes? They gave them like more starring damage, but stats matter less. But you don't buy stats in the jungle anyway, so you got 5 more damage for the jungle. I had like 6k net worth at 10 minutes. I was chilling, you know. But it's you have to be like you have to know what you're doing. Like if they've practiced it, like some kind of offlaner, you can sack. Like Night Stalkers and stuff can be good.
Night Stalker sack?
Yeah, but because he has the nighttime the first 5 minutes, right? So he can be fine until Veno is jungled it up.
I mean, depends. I wouldn't pick it now.
There's a few heroes, but I don't know. I might be over yapping. They might not even jungle it. They might just lane it. I don't know.
Was
I think the jungle
Falcons laned it first and then jungled after?
Yeah, they did it to level 3, but what you do is also you help your offlaner like help the first wave. You can put a few Venom wards on him, and then he kills the first wave bottom. He can have like Primal Beast to do that or something, right?
Another jungle Venomancer, something that 9 class does.
I want to see. I've played like 15 games of jungle Venomancer for some reason, so I'm ready for this.
I actually did see.
Whoa, Weaver.
Oh, Storm. So what do? You ban Puck and you ban Quap of Pain, maybe.
If they do want to do something like
definitely
that,
Puck.
I wouldn't mind that a lot.
The Quap.
Do you want to ban Huskar?
Huskar could be a good ban too. True. Nisha doesn't like Huskar much from what I remember though.
That's true actually. Maybe want to ban Sniper instead. But then that Sniper do I have to look like shit. Sniper, Weaver, Beastmaster?
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck.
So do you ban Quap then? Because I think the Quap looks okay. Or you go for more lockdown ban.
I like the Quap.
Worst comes to worst, so
That sounds like
supports will melt.
a good ban.
And he does tons of physical damage, great against Lifestealer. However,
What does Camera even need? They need the offlane or some shit.
Yeah, they need an offlaner. I think the Primal Beast should be banned here in my opinion. I don't know how much Dexac plays it though. PB maybe as well.
Bristle,
the Bristle of course. Yeah, I forgot about him.
I like the Weaver as a core here.
You ban Tide here?
Yeah, Tide is actually a good
I
one.
think
That's
Tide
what,
is a hero you can
Power
leave
Vision do.
alone, and then Venom can just fuck
Exactly,
off.
yeah. Power Vision do the Tide Venom a lot.
Now it's 3, 4, 4, 5, which is quite a lot.
For sure.
Well, let's see. I think Tide fits draft pretty well too. It's good team fights. They have catch, they have the single target, they have magic damage.
Yep. Yep. I agree.
A good balance of everything.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The reason I'd want Weaver as carryover
I like
Marcy
that.
is because I feel like Weaver needs a lot of items this patch to have impact, where Marcy, just get a BKB and you're kind of already strong, right?
Liquid.
I think that definitely helps your power spike a lot in games like this.
What are you banning, Liquid?
We've seen a lot of Queen of Pains being really good. I think this is the hero that Team Liquid will be looking up to pick up. Good
I'm
against
thinking
Storm,
Dexac. The Primal Beast is best, but I don't know if he plays it. But
Crystal Maidens,
Terrorblade, do you just ban the Terrorblade?
but great against the
Terrorblade can
Lifestealer,
like
you
pull
have the
waves for
burst
himself.
damage, you
Maybe
have
that's
pure damage as well to push
something
it
they
back,
could do.
so
Or
for
Tide.
the
I think
playfield,
Tide is.
nice to
You
round
said
up
it,
the
but
craft, 'cause right
TB
now
looks
I'm
good.
seeing
TB does look good here. Like he can steal Beastmaster aura and everything too in fights. It's kinda...
Mars. Yeah, that Mars pick was never happening. I'll tell you that much.
I play a lot of Weaver and I
You would never pick Mars.
It's very difficult.
It's good against Weaver though. I get it.
Any hero that can just like control your movement.
Enigma is not crazy. I do think, like, to be fair, that's why I don't like TB. They just don't have that much team fight and stun right now. It would be nice with anything like that. Like Tide or Mars, Tide or Primal.
I mean, they did ban the Bristle anyway. I mean, Enigma.
And they should ban Quap, like you said. I think. Oh, they do go for the Husker anyway against Nisha.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I like this. I like the Night Stalker pick.
Yeah, so they're gonna sack that hero now then.
Yeah, that's nice against Weaver.
Yeah, true. Alright, there's this one spot now. It's actually way better Venom jungling. There's this one spot. I wonder if Liquid knows about it. In the Radiant jungle. I saw 9 class do it, that's why I farmed too. There's like 4 camps connected. You can farm all 4 and stack the 4th one, and you can just go in a circle. And you're level 6 at like 5 minutes.
The fuck?
It's epic gameplay. But yeah, it's much easier jungling with right there now. You just need a little extra region. And they go for the Quap that we said should be banned. I think I like Liquid's draft a bit, but I think Venomancer, the game is gonna hinge on the Venomancer for sure. What he can do for his team.
I'm not sure how that plays. I wonder if Night Stalker, is this gonna get fully sacked or what? Like, is this gonna look like shit and I will free the Night Stalker at like fucking 5 minutes?
Maybe, but then Night Stalker is support and Venom's the core. It depends.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is Liquid are gonna cut 2 things. Are they gonna use the Venom to cut the first wave? Or are Liquid gonna contest him in the jungle or just leave him alone? I'm not sure.
So good and so supporting.
How do you feel about? Yeah, they were cut out from what?
Well, how about Orchid on Quap?
Yeah, I actually don't know what the optimal path is for a Venom pick. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
It's hard.
Yeah, it's a very hard choice.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of powerful, because people don't know how to play against it. And I'm not sure what's optimal either.
Because on one hand, you really want a jungle, right? Because it's so efficient if you get it off. But on the other hand, you're often you get fucked in the butt and then it's like, huh.
Yeah, you think you just let him get fucked in the butt, dude. Just move on.
Unluck.
Yeah. Because every second you spend on lane, you regret it. You're like, wait a second, I could be jungling.
Yeah, I mean, every minute could have been like 3 camps he killed.
Yeah.
I mean, we know Liquid, right? They
Hard to argue from that.
Pushing it to 3 games. So they lost game 1. You know, as history goes, they should win this game. They have to win game 2. They have to, right?
Liquid always draw it up. Yeah, they do actually.
Queen of Pain's been looking really good.
Yeah.
They're a very 1-on-1 team. I think their draft's way more solid.
You could, there's Night Stalker.
Like overall, not just the fuck the Veno Night Stalker thing. I just think Liquid's pretty well-rounded draft here. They got everything now.
No, I agree. I think so too. I think the Quap pick really fixed a lot of problems they had.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they banned the Husker over it.
I think they just won 3 games.
What could go wrong?
That's an alright bias to have.
Oh man, I gotta get like those booster shoes thing. I'm gonna be standing next to Shiva on the panel. Jesus. I'll be on the far right.
I think we all want to game 3, but Liquid's gonna
ask for a box.
They have a lineup that they can
Yeah, I'll get the
execute,
box.
They can do it, but they have to execute cleanly. And last
Or high
game,
heels like Tom Cruise.
let's see if they shaped it up for
Yeah,
game number
yeah.
2 after the PogChamp Madness.
The booster shoes for sure. Shimmer's almost 180. Are you kidding me? She's 190, bro. Maybe taller even. The Dutch genetics kicking in. Is Weaver any better after patch? I think he's pretty much the same, honestly. I don't think it's that different. I just remember them
changed.
buffing his Gleipnir changed. It's true. Good point. They buffed his bugs. They last an extra second or something. I don't know. It's something weird like that. -1 extra armor. It was something 1. Nothing huge though. And they're going ham on this one. Denty face, no space. Nah, I think 1-on-1. Preemptively. I think Jakiro is great at punishing the solo lanes too. I mean, Jakiro Weaver is a nightmare to lane against if you're alone.
Doesn't help that he's a Night Stalker too. That shit does nothing.
I mean, he does have Knight, you know, so he's gonna be... He has like 3 boots. He's fine. That way. Kinda.
I think if they have the same
Let's see if he's gonna be the king of the jungle. They put a ward there. Look at that Liquid ward right there. So they're scouting those 4 camps. It's kinda smart. They're gonna see him farm at least. Maybe potentially get a gank on him.
The same amount that they're in a way better position.
If you're assuming he's jungle, yeah. Do you really assume he's just gonna jungle from level 1?
I mean, imagine laning bots like Veno, Night Stalker. I feel like
sounds like shit.
It's also shit, yeah.
pull their own
This
weight,
game.
which is the easiest way
What's
to
his
win
build though? I think 9 class jungle slots. He goes Orchid sometimes. We'll see. Orchid mech, something like that.
And he has the nighttime facet. So I believe
You
that
can
makes,
say is on a 14 win streak at
top
Jakiro on
at 15
officials.
minutes
That sounds
of the
nuts.
So
I'm checking it out.
Sounds wrong. I feel like I've seen him lose on Jakiro.
Yeah, that guy might be capping.
Blood action. They're coming in with the smoke, looking for the wrap around here into Liquid's jungle.
It is nighttime. They see Mickey.
Oh, surprise, surprise. It's a Weaver though. The best smoke breaker EU.
What's the plan here, guys?
Yeah, he's gonna be fine with Shakira. Oh, no,
The
okay,
root?
Sentry
Is he
on the
fine
line.
though?
It's over if
He
gets
doesn't want to Gale here. He doesn't want to Gale. He can't. He's alive.
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine.
Okay, they're cutting the first wave. They're doing the
Ah,
thing.
what the fuck is this strat, dude?
Yeah, you gotta do this to help the offlaner a lot. Surprised CM is down here too. It's kind of leeching, but it's fine.
Under the tower. We'll see what that means.
Okay, I'm checking up the Jakiro.
Vandal TP'd base?
Ooh, I think 1G jungling.
Is this normal?
Like
Or is jungling?
Yeah, he's jungling, so he's just TPing the region. The jungle doesn't spawn until a minute, so. Oh my god, this guy's right. I mean, it's not that big of a win streak, but it's at least 10.
You can deal with this?
At least 10. Not bad.
If he's able to pull, I don't think Jakiro's
He's gonna have to pull the wave here.
crazy at
He put a few Venom wards on him too. Look at the Weavers back here too. They're stopping the pull. That's smart.
Like, if
They brought 2 for this. That's very good. They were ready.
behind his tower. I think that, yeah, like
Boxy randomly maybe dying here. I don't know.
This way. They couldn't kill him.
The root.
Top.
Oh, nice TP actually.
Gonna have to TP out.
Straight up jungle Venom.
Tier 2.
Oh, he made it. He survived the nice soccer. See, the sack is working. Yeah, the jungle Venom is good, man. This is the 4 camps I'm talking about. These 2 and then the 2 on the left. It's really nice.
not really. I think if
There's a ward on
as
it.
you can see, like
They stop it?
Mine's like no. Sorry, what is it?
They have a ward on it though.
Yeah, but they have to gank him at some point. He's gonna be low at some point. It's not easy being full HP, right?
Jungle actually is super fast. Oh no, Panto.
They'll get him.
Panto.
As we saw last game, the supports of Chimera did die quite a bit. It didn't
So
end up
now he can
mattering.
go to the bottom camp and he can probably stack it and farm it. But this, oh, they have 2 wards here.
Okay, so Liquid might also kind of know.
Dude, he's so gonna be so fat,
they
man.
already have this ward set up right on 1J.
But Boxy is kind of looking. See him?
But again, I don't think they really are choosing
Nah,
contestants.
it's taking the wave.
And look, he's farmed 4 camps in a minute. As you know,
4 camps in a minute.
Because just to clarify, obviously we knew Veno jungle
Easy
very strong
clap.
last patch. Did anything change this patch? Or anything
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, not gonna lie.
map and position the camps and such that
Yeah, you
that
can
made
put
this
the wards
better
on your
or
heads
worse?
now. That's why you can do this jungle thing.
I think there's
Before it wasn't very
more
good, but
camps now with these like water.
I like how we're watching the Venom jungle. Why are we watching? It's just jungling, guys. Can we watch the lanes?
It's unique.
I mean, it's nice, you know.
It's unique in Dota.
There's a graphic on Reddit. I
Yeah.
saw that
He's double the CS of his mid now.
I like saved it.
Yeah, I know. I just did this myself.
I think
It feels
there's
good,
nothing
man. I'm
wrong with
telling
the
you.
last batch. Yeah, I think the other thing you can maybe talk about is
It's better, dude.
just the new side lanes, rather giving.
Well, I'm surprised that Night Stalker Nighttime is good enough just to like play in the lane.
But look at the
Yeah, no, it's an art form. The guy that's doing the hard job here is the Night Stalker. He's level 3. He's
fucking owning.
surviving.
Yeah, he's fucking owning, man.
Yeah.
This is like
sure.
it's like old offlane, the suicide lane.
Again, as I said, we did see sides of this in the last match. But yeah.
Yeah, he's got in the wave pull, good. This is one thing they have practiced, and you know, you have not. So you're in a disadvantage just from that.
And you think overall as a team you take this
But let's look at the more like non-goofy lanes. How's top lane going?
Definitely, if they're able to.
He's missing his Q, so he's just getting on it.
Get him good items and get him.
Yeah, it's really good.
Impact in the game. It looks like he's rushing an Orchid. Yep. Which super good Orchid game, Quab and Weaver. Again, also genuinely the Veno jungles far past.
Back to watching Venom jungle.
40
He's got a
CS!
blood grenade. He's gonna be level 6 at like 5-ish minutes.
40 CS at 3 minutes.
He's the highest XP.
No, it's stupid. I'm telling you, it's really stupid.
Panto.
That's why I'm surprised Liquid just let it happen. They picked like.
I think did he bring the sentry in?
Well, what did they pick? They picked Marcy. I feel like you're supposed to pick Bounty and walk after him, you know? Disturb him.
Not anymore.
They can't. Alright, they're
Okay,
gonna
it's going. I don't know what this gank is. He's just taking the. I don't even know what he's doing. He's just chilling. Waiting for his camps to spawn, I guess. Taking
Oh,
a
yo!
run. Oh, Nisha blinked in. He has Fairy Fire. I think he might be dead, dude.
He was dead solo here, I think. Or?
Oh, one more hit. Yeah, oh my god, that popped. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay.
Oh god, they're actually losing right now on Liquid, I think. It's not looking good.
No.
I would have. So I can respect that.
Okay, he's gonna go to Orchid Rush, yeah.
This is such a cool practice strat, actually. I hate it though. I hate seeing it.
No, you hate it, yeah. It's the worst to play against.
I mean, it kind of feels like they're cheating with this Veno, you know? Like this does not feel like normal Dota.
It's just risky. Because the other thing is, that was close.
Dude, I did so many games of this and I got called griefer, but it's actually really good. You just have to have an accepting teammate, right? If you go to a random pub and you do this and your offlaner solo laning, he's dying.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Your offlane needs to know he's playing old offlane.
Yeah.
And most people don't want it. They want to play the, you know, I want to fuck the carry in the asshole kind of lane.
Exactly, yeah.
1J's got 50 CS at 5 minutes in. Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck to any of you queuing up for a
They do
game
have the
after
ward
this
on him though, but I haven't done anything with it.
There's going to be a few Venom junglers in your matches. I will warn you after seeing this already. But regardless how the rest of the game goes, you know,
I mean, stop giving him so much attention, cameraman. Now, and also a big benefit now that you get neutral items mid 5. He actually farms neutral items for your whole team in like 2 minutes, right? This is kind of nice to have.
5.5 minutes in, he's getting free farm.
Yeah, there's the level 6, and now he's supposed to rotate somewhere. He might gate bottom. I'm not sure what he's gonna do exactly. We'll see. He should be rotating soon though. He bought a smoke, so yeah, he's on it.
Look at his APM, dude. It's like 30.
Yeah. There's some small little tricks you can do. Here we go. Like level 6, enemy offlaner level 5. Hello. He doesn't even need to ulti, or does he?
He TP'd, dude. Oh no.
Oh, Saberlight, oh no, you were actually winning your lane.
When did Saberlight last win a lane?
It's part of the plan.
Already got neutral item by the way. 5 minutes in.
Does Ripper Lash work in the wards?
Ah, that's a good question. I don't know. I would go mana drop though, because that item feels so broken.
Yeah, I get on everything for sure. But I wonder if that just works in his voice and does like massive damage.
I can't believe. I mean, honestly, this is a blunder by Liquid. They knew the Venom jungle was kind of obvious. They should just pick Bounty Hunter and contested him. They're letting him do whatever the fuck he wants.
What the fuck? You get move speed bonus going upwards like that.
Probably going to have neutral items in like 6 minutes.
Yeah. They're going to have them
they already have 3.
Now he's chilling till his next ulti, getting Orchid.
Dahak will get his after this next camp.
Yeah, this is mad stone.
It's not that low APM, alright, he's doing some micro stuff, I'm sure.
A move ground, right click, A move ground.
Well, maybe it'll work. He's instant tipping bot for the wisdom. Ooh, this can... He's playing the game.
7 total mad stones. They don't even... And it's 4 in the
He's level 7 by the way on Venom, right? Look at Mick, he's level 5. He's like, what?
25.
XP rune.
And again,
oh no, he's fucked.
The Dahak hasn't had a great time, but he's not had a bad time.
Ooh, denied. Nice one by Mickey. Still though, I will say Liquid lineup is more well-rounded, but they're playing against, you know, top net worth Vano as well now that maybe they're not ready for this. There's downsides to this Vano too. It's not like free win, right? You don't really do a lot mid to late game, so you're just kind of useful till 25 minutes. Then after that, you're just a piece of shit.
He's about what 1,000 gold behind the Weaver.
He's very prone to feeding, I think, in this game. There's a lot of stuff where he just dies. Like one Rory is dead, one Quap ulti is dead.
But again,
yeah.
Usually the comparison is when you're watching
replays.
And
Daxak did a very good job surviving bottom. He's level 5. Sure, he doesn't have that much net worth, but if you add him and Veno's net worth together, they're way above the Weaver and CM. Sorry, Weaver Jakiro.
So you just combine the Veno and
the root.
They're doing great.
Got the frostbite into the vortex.
Oh my god, dude. What am I looking at? Oh, the feed! The feed!
The random feed.
Is it? Actually, does he kill?
Actually, Ripper Lash. Okay, they got him, but at what cost, dude? At what cost?
Boxy dies too here. Yeah, I think he dies too here.
Yeah, they have Panto has thing. Yeah. Oh my god, 4 for 1.
Oi, 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 kill him.
They got him. Haste rune on Lauren off this whole fight. I didn't even see that. It's brutal. Chimera. And one thing really nice about Veno too is that he secures his Tormentor as well pretty easily. Like he will just like, how do you contest him? He just puts a bunch of fucking wards there.
Yeah, no, I was actually talking about that too. How I like a lot of these heroes that control the ground in this patch, like these Techies Mines and Veno wards and shit like that. You just take over the zone around the Tormentor, just take it at 15. You just go there like a minute early.
It looks good.
And it's great if you just have decided when you queue up for a game
Liquid getting out strategized a little bit again. They thought they were gonna play some honest Dota.
Or you party queue and it's your friend, and you trust them to not.
Sure, yeah, do this in controlled
environments.
Yes. Make sure your offlaner is okay with this before you do this at home.
You think Dahak was okay with this, or was kind of a one?
No, I always ask.
They picked it as a Veno 4.
I always ask in all chat. I mean, sorry, my team chat if you're fine with being solo. Otherwise, yeah, it's just over.
When they cut the wave, 1J got all 4 CS.
You wanna go solo lane, Sing? Let me Veno jungle a bit.
I'm down. I haven't played the Suicide lane in a while.
Ah, you're actually looking forward to this. Some nostalgia trip for you. What
That's
hero
fun.
would you play if not Night Stalker? What do you like? I think Primal Beast is kind of nice, for instance.
Furion maybe?
He was ready to do it 1v3.
Like
What
you,
do you say?
Furion maybe? Like use the tree and just stack the wave or some shit.
Okay, I don't hate it. But then we have a Fury and Venom in the game.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's team's problem.
Like if my support refuses to play Dota, then I will refuse to play Dota.
I see, yeah.
I don't even know if there will be a game 3 for a harder challenge.
It's looking pretty good so far for them.
Here they come. Van ulti popped. Boxy.
Can they do anything to take anything in response?
Is he kill? Can they get Insania too?
He's fucking dead. No, can they kill this Night Stalker is a real question. And I think he's fucking
They're
dead.
trying. Yeah, he's dead, yeah. Oof, he almost died to neutral, I was worried. Panther going big
When the
ulti there.
fuck did Saberlight die?
Buyback by the... I don't know. He got
Is it
jumped.
Vinfest?
The Lorn of Storm is pretty... Oh, can you get Panther here?
Yeah,
they got him. He's trying to get the last one again. Nice. Triple kill for him. Alright. He's going Maelstrom, so the Gleipnir is gone now. You gotta go to Mjolnir build eventually, I suppose.
Did have to just use the one buyback there on Insania to try and turn the tide.
Yeah, not too bad. Good buyback by Insania. Those buybacks are the hardest thing to do.
Nothing too crazy. Kind of keeps things as they were. But at the least, definitely gets a good amount of XP.
It depends. If they're diving under your tower, you have TP ready. It's an easy choice.
As they do need Mickey to be able to pull through and carry this one.
Saber is honestly doing fine. He's even a little ahead of the Night Stalker. Sorry, the Night Stalker. I mean the Lifestealer. Not too bad. Well, this is not good, I guess.
think he's in Fountain again.
No, he's tanky, right?
Oh my god, I
the
kept
Hawk there.
I kept
That was a
thinking
good
there was a
Hawk.
Podem. And I thought it was Arrow flying out on the Crystal Maiden auto attack. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It was just glance value stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Panto didn't go the cool mana facet. He went the barrier. And so he did actually max Crystal Nova.
Saber is the most hated player now. Dude, this is why you don't join a team that just won TI. This is why you don't join them, dude. If you're they're top 8 in the world, not good enough. They get second, not good enough.
He's already halfway there. He's
Halfway to
doing
victory.
so good.
Don't worry, guys. I think they can still win this game. Honestly, considering they have a Venomancer and only a 1k lead here, I'm pretty sure this game is even right now.
So his timings are good. Lornov also top net worth in the game.
Not doing too bad. Lord of Storm, though, fuck, that guy is a really good Storm.
Where he has this like stacking mana regen every time you get a kill. The galvanized stacks. He's at 12. With 12 minutes in the game, he's gotten
Soul Ring Storm.
every minute.
I was thinking about that build.
Yeah,
I was wondering if you ever build Soul Ring on Storm right now. It doesn't build into Bloodstone like since forever, so you're just stuck with the item.
Yeah.
But mana is mana, I guess.
Man, that's a fucking old school reference. Doesn't build into Bloodstone anymore. It's been 6 years, thing, I think. It's been so long.
Yeah, it was also like 8 years with the Bloodstone though.
Fair point, fair point.
He did go for the full treads. Some of the other Queen of Pains will go just no boots at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he go Soul Ring, you said?
I think in this
My
game,
chat said he did. I didn't see.
Oh, okay, Yeah, they don't have the thing where you can hover over them.
No, but does it work for you?
No, not for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't work either.
It used to work though, and earlier in the tournament I was doing it. Yeah.
And then it half worked, but it didn't show items for me and skills. Yeah, I don't know. Now it just doesn't work at all.
I don't want to flex or anything, but I had a 9-minute orchid in my Venho game, just saying. I did Giga win that game though, but still. It's broken, dude. It's broken. But he did a lot of moves this game. Things I didn't do. Like he went to the contest of wisdom, you know, helped with the rune a bit.
Would you just farm away?
Yeah, the ward just expired.
Yeah, I just pretty much. I mean, I went there, I got a kill, and then I went back to farming right away, you know. But I never did anything else for my team.
I would have done the same, probably.
Yeah, it's the best way to play. Oh, they're going.
Oh my god, the fucking pause for 40-minute orchid. What can you do, man?
Yeah.
What can you do?
Dude. Perfect gank though, perfect gank. Best hero, and they got him quick too. Use the NS ulti. No, they won't have NS ulti for the. Ooh, that's big actually. No NS ulti for the Torm, and it will be daytime. Maybe that's an opening for Liquid.
Would you rather take that than the man? Oh, because of the silence of the. You can't go for the man.
Did they get the tower though? Or are they getting it?
Maybe.
I think they're getting it.
Yeah.
Liquid kind of looks like they're abandoning the entire bottom side of the map. They're playing top side.
That not going to save you against the storm because he'll just gap close.
You can. That's like the risky, greedy, you know, outplay build. Like,
Torm is top side? No, Torm is bottom side, the first one. Wait, is it? It's top side maybe, because of Night Stalker.
more of the safer play, but
Oh, is that how it works? I
Is it?
I don't know, we'll see. He did switch the day and night thing, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I also didn't think about it until chatter in my chat
so when you kind of have to delay that,
was talking about it.
starts falling off a bit.
Some guy did say in the chat that I wasn't playing against Team Liquid, but was this Veno actually also playing against Team Liquid though? I don't think.
Wait, does Liquid know it's top?
I don't know.
No,
They
it's
might be
bottom.
confused. It is bottom.
And
Wait, and it's nighttime, man.
Chimera doesn't even know that it exists.
That exists. Yeah, that's bad. This is look at the comeback here. Plop. Good shard too on Insania. Not bad.
I wonder if it was a conscious choice to give it up because I had no Night Stalker ult or something.
Yeah, but they had night. No, wait, it was late. It did become daytime. Okay.
Yeah, but
It's from
the
the
facet
15
makes
seconds.
it take like 15 seconds later or 20 seconds.
I wonder if it would have. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
so
why it
maybe
was
that
bottom
makes a
15
difference for it not to
seconds.
go over.
Yes. Maybe it would go over right after though. Wow, they killed it fast. It was a good call by Liquid, but Saberlight will feed
That is sick.
right before his ag, sadly.
No, we have a 15-second window that Chimera is not going to expect.
I remember it said it's the opposite side of Roshan. So I wonder if you
No,
like
but
keep
you're-
Roshan there for long enough, would he just spawn top no matter what?
10k gold.
That's a good question. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it's connected. I think they just said that just so you have a visual cue. It's my guess. But yeah, they had 15 seconds to kill that Torm. That was a really cool play. I think it would have swapped later after.
Does it just teleport over or what the fuck?
I think so, yeah. I actually think it would
No,
teleport.
I haven't seen the Torment survive yet.
No. Me neither.
Solar Crest first.
Oh, Solar Crest first, yeah.
It's a lot of physical damage.
Well,
between Weaver
3k lead.
and
Nothing too
Marcy.
crazy, but it feels pretty despair for some reason. They're getting their stack stolen here, that's why.
That was stack 2.
That's not even their side.
Saberlight,
See this, I played this exact thing too, but it's the enemy team. You have Marcy on one team, right? And he's like such a slow hero. He's walking around an Ogre Axe in inventory. And this Veno is gonna have so many items compared to him. It doesn't seem worth it, you know?
Yeah, he can't.
It's another sub diff, what can you do?
This Beastmaster is extremely poor this game.
Yeah.
It's not going to be anything quick.
And Marcy's not even relevant for another 7 minutes until he finishes BKB. Yikes, dude.
How is he actually
Glimmer Cape Lotus Orb.
so far behind his farm on Beastmaster? He's like 3 minutes behind.
That everyone's been asking.
I don't know. Well, I mean, he's being contested quite a lot, alright? It's not like
pretty good at not getting caught off by this Orchid.
not like
So
he's
one
free
time on Wiki,
farming.
Which was the reveal.
Okay, finish his eggs now.
And yeah, I think so far Liquid has kind of held their own with how hard of a game this is, but
they're gonna go on him.
Okay, Saberlight might get killed first here. They're behind him though.
Oh, you put him in!
But big wobble, maybe he gets more off here.
It's okay. Is it okay?
But I don't think so. The Glimmer is tanking the world. Liquid don't have the damage. They're lost, man. Holy shit.
Oh my god!
And another one on Nisha too. Oh goodness.
He could have. Can you pull them backwards? Yeah, right?
With what?
With the
Oh, yeah,
Marcy
You
shit.
could have saved them instead, yeah.
Yeah, you can
Maybe
choose
he
to go
forgot
forward
toggle
in.
it, but they went all in on that. That's all I gotta say. But look at the timings on the supports here.
He was
got
like
Solar
knee deep
Crest.
in shit, and they put him neck deep in shit afterwards. Look at that.
He could have
Look,
saved
look
them.
at
I'm
that!
not sure why he went in. Yeah,
What
I'm not
the
sure about
fuck?
that. Yeah, it was sus. It was sus. I mean, it wasn't all in with the Macropire. I kinda get it, but yeah, they just don't have the damage. They didn't expect the Solar, the Glimmer. You know, they're just so far ahead on Chimera.
Oh dear.
Who has the Glimmer, by the way? Is it 1J?
I didn't see.
you see how much mana Lornoff has.
And they saw that, right?
Can't believe Mickey died too.
He's like, what the fuck is my Marcy doing?
I don't think they had the dust for the Glimmer ready, by the way. It seemed like. I'm not sure. Maybe those are liquid sentries there. Maybe they did.
It's going to be tough for them to try and
Oh
find a
my
way to fix
goodness,
things
what a
here in
game.
2 again.
I mean, this is
That'd
just
Now at this point.
a plain out strategy by Chimera for sure.
I just feel scared now on my own Marcy.
So much impact. Just look at his network.
He should be. Okay, wasn't even. Oh, they had 2 Solar Crest and an Orchid. That's crazy. And the Glimmer. They were so fat on Chimera.
Should be fine.
I think they're okay.
How is he just playing this on Storm? What the fuck?
I don't know.
He's out. Maybe
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, big Quap ulti.
Oh,
There we go.
huge.
Nice. Here we go. Let's go, Liquid. Come on.
Actually, there's some return kills coming.
But the cleanup. The cleanup.
So even
Still got 2
when
kills,
Liquid
maybe
do
3.
find
Insane is
Three,
also
yeah.
dead here.
Maybe Sableye goes in and feeds too. I'm not sure.
No, don't worry. He's fine.
Liquid, they've got to get out of here.
So hard for Mickey to play.
And T2000 can dive this. If Sableye might have to just use.
Well, he's going. You might not be fully wrong. The roar is forced at least.
He just ran at him. I think he had no chance to kill even. He just ran at him.
No. He just ran him. They were fuck it.
Third net worth in the game.
Oh, it's a Glimmer Night Stalker. That's for the Glimmer. Dude, I think that's actually a really smart purchase. It was so timing based, right? They just can't do anything right now, so the Glimmer NS is paying off. He's kind of a support anyway. He's accepted it, you know? You just gotta have a non-ego offlaner. The Veno is the offlane. He's 10k net worth, right? You're 6k, you're just a support. It's fine.
It's just a long timeline.
Yeah. I can only imagine, like, from Chimera's point of view, with the farm that the Hawk has, there's at no point
Nighttime now,
ever feeling like, oh no, our Night Stalker's doing really bad. Like, it was all,
That was
it all
daytime
expected.
fights
They
too.
knew this was going to happen.
Oh, there's 3 bounties too. Jesus, 10k lead now.
The game, setup, and making space for the Veno jungle. Like, so far, it just feels like everything has gone perfectly to
The
plan.
Insane's win streak is gone. He did actually have like a 10+ win streak in officials.
Sure.
It's fucked.
I don't think it was enough.
Yeah.
That was the one time they kind of maneuvered them on the map.
I don't know who called that on. Like, I think it's just unacceptable. Like when you see Venomancer like this, it's unacceptable picking Marcy. That is my biggest problem. Like I don't know. It's so easy to fix, you know. Like, how did they not know about this? Oh, nice one, Anisha. If they just had an answer for this Veno, like, I don't think they can lose this game. Wait, save like no, he doesn't have roar.
What is the answer for the Veno? You're bounty running at him, or like what do you do?
Yeah, bounty is nice. Bounty is like one of the only ones, honestly, but yeah.
I'm sure if bounty works, then anything Invis should work that just runs at him.
Yeah.
Like, don't you think a +4 Weaver could run at him and just do the same thing?
Yeah, I think that sounds good, yeah.
They've just crumbled.
You gotta know where he's farming to. Like, they had the ward.
Oh, they had the ward, yeah. They knew exactly what camps he was farming.
But what's Marcy gonna do, right? He can't walk into him. He's gonna die.
You could hop over, no, with the Beastmaster? What if you bring, like, say, a boar with the Marcy?
Yeah, that's clever.
And you just fucking, like, jump him.
Dude, Saxon 33 would have done that.
Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah. Actually, that's smart. Maybe they did have an answer. They just didn't use it. You're right.
I do think Marcy's good enough if she gets on top of the Veno somehow.
So what do you do? You just basically, their goal is to end the next 4 minutes with the score being 10-23. No kills, no deaths.
It's just gonna be split pushing time for Liquid during the power play. The power play is back. It was gone yesterday.
So fucking real power play.
Nisha's not having
Yeah. Yesterday there was no power play, man.
Oh, I don't know.
I was missing it, but now.
Yeah, they're not getting him.
Alright, what do they have to do? They have a lot of damage to Jakiro.
Laura used all of his mana here. I don't know if it matters, so he has Aegis. Doesn't care.
I mean, they just keep killing Liquid
Oof.
again and again.
Dude, they're so far ahead on supports. I think
Liquid
Panto has double the net worth of Insane here at least.
The Hoxie Saberlight. He's telling his team, guys, Saberlight's gonna walk into me.
He is on his own, though, Dark.
Saberlight. Probably dead. Oh, they just ulted to scout him. They need more people here.
Alright, he's gonna get his thing cancelled.
Yep. The Hawk not
Perfect.
gonna let him go
Last
through there.
second.
The Hawk's kinda
I thought he was
doing
gonna
it on
try
his own.
again to go through, but no.
And there was a sonic
Guess he's
wave
just gonna
somewhere
accept his
else.
death here.
Saberlight's dead.
Saberlight.
Doesn't that death just look so sad?
Yeah, the Hawk.
Bye bye.
How does he know you're looking?
Yes. Sad. Oh, the Orchid. But no, he's gonna die.
Yeah, he's not good.
Oh, the Orchid is so nice, dude. It's punishing.
Oh, fucking. Question mark this bitch. Question mark this bitch right now. That's it.
Headset. Yeah, the headset has had like 3 issues today. Bye bye.
Fun on Chimera.
Yeah. I mean,
and some headset issues, of course, which I'm sure is this was not a PM.
Surely they would never be a
This was some headset issues.
Of course.
I don't know, Liquid.
Liquid. It's over.
Liquid. Man, and we both liked their draft, but yeah, we underestimated the cheese factor this game.
It was hard to say, man, on how efficient this Venomancer would have been.
Yeah, no.
Like, this could have easily just gone the other way, where he just feeds and gets nothing done.
Daxak didn't die a single time bottom either, which against a Jakiro Weaver lane, I wasn't sure if he could do that. Wait! Snith said wait, dude. You fucking wait if he says wait.
How is Sniff both in the game and in my chat at the same time?
Yeah, he was in my Discord too.
What the fuck? How is he everywhere?
He's everywhere, dude. Adminning all over the place. Please re-enable. It's froze after USB was plugged in. That's right. That's right. He can't get away with this.
What the fuck?
Who exactly?
Who is this? No, that's TA 2000. I remember the
Did you
repost was
plug
behind
in a
him.
USB, Panto? Come on. Why are you asking?
His cam's all good. Just wait for 2000 here.
1J is also good. Little cam check. Lorna.
1J
Come on,
almost fallen
Panto.
asleep. He's like, well, this is the easiest game of my life as the jungle.
Please re-enable your USB.
There we go.
He's back.
Back on your screens. Beautiful.
You can't have Miracle jumping in.
Also,
You
Lorna,
gotta have the
23
cameras on.
galvanized
Let's go.
It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
So 7.2 more mana region. Also
All
getting
good.
amplified by the Kite Sange. Storm is one of the few heroes that kind of snowballs still.
Right
in
before
terms of,
Nisha
like,
dies
getting
too, just so he gets to
bonus,
enjoy his death timer a little bit more, you know?
There's like Pudge with Flesh Heap, but I think the
These
Storm
cams are kind of nice to see what the players look like. It's always like such an ominous thing otherwise in online tournaments that you don't see any face.
Yeah, yeah. And it was honestly probably like easier for the players, you know? Like, it's hard to say, you know, it adds a little more like LAN feeling. Even though it's not a lot, you know, but just add something.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
You can't sit there and play shirtless, you know, and to do whatever
Well,
I
you
don't know what
can.
to do when there's no cam. You can, I guess, yeah. Parker did, it didn't work for him in the qualifiers. Midas? Okay. He wants to become a core again.
Yeah. I hate you guys.
I hate you guys. I've had to deal with this better jungle. You left me alone.
I think he's a very good player at recognizing win conditions. It's probably his strongest suit.
I would say that's probably not true.
In very, like, kind of cheesy ways. Like, I don't think every offlaner would buy these kind of items, you know, so.
Nah, I mean, like, what do you really do? It's so hard to scale when you don't have the gold on Night Stalker. So he just buys like the next most efficient items you can spend his gold on.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
The Glimmer Cape was clutch, for sure, yeah.
Then win with
That though was actually also saying how the Glimmer Cape before 50 minutes is such a high impact thing. It makes sense because it's a nice like one full nuke at the minimum.
Yeah, it really does. And then
Oh,
on
he
top of
just
that-
fucked it up.
Yeah. On top of that, before 50 minutes, everyone's trying to finish their items, right? So they're not gonna be carrying around dust on everybody and shit.
it feels bad to play.
Zippity zap. Mickey.
Okay,
Okay, BKB is a man's up. Oh, he has a BKB Maelstrom. Very low damage build.
Somehow Stabilize is the one that dies.
Somehow, yeah. They can't kill him. Ay.
No, they got him.
Is the focus. Oh yeah, they got him. That's game. Wow. What a shame of game 2 considering game 1 was pretty good.
I think this game was okay.
It was okay for sure. It wasn't that stompy, but they added some hope when they sold that Tormentor at 15, I thought. But
When I got first item BKB and Quap this game? No, it's impossible. You need the farming item. You can go like second item BKB and Quap.
he needs to stop waving. This guy's over waving.
They're all different, right? It looked like I think they're all different. slightly.
Overweight?
Maybe he's been waving every kill. And there's been so many kills, he's now
Overweighting?
getting a bit
No.
tired. It's like a very kind of exhausted wave. Like, see you guys.
I don't know about that.
Oh, overwave.
He's farming. Overwaving.
I thought you said this guy needs to stop waving. He's overweight. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, you actually thought I said that? Okay.
Is game 2 and also so Liquid
Waving.
lost series yesterday, correct? I believe so. So yeah.
We're casted.
They're getting crushed. Are we gonna get another wave here? Maybe.
Yep. And so now after this series, if they can't find a way
Did
to come back
they
in this series,
lose day 1 too on Liquid? They're in trouble, right?
when
I
you
think
start
they did
getting
lose,
those,
yeah.
like 2-3 losses pretty early. It's
All
hard,
the
because
Eastern
you know
Europe
that you have
teamers
to
are
win
crushing it
every
right now.
single best of 3
Only Tundra is the last hope.
which
Feels
isn't
like.
unrealistic for Liquid.
I mean, that's a pretty big hope though.
Morale's already probably going to be a bit
Yeah,
rough
yeah.
after they just only scraped through in the tiebreakers.
Yeah. Liquid's looking to smoke for the Tormentor,
Zip.
but Chimera too fast, gets it. All right, Daha, come back. You got the shard.
All right, here we go. Liquid, they're smoked up.
Here they
Can they
go.
find something?
The
scan
Can they get Lorinov? He's alone.
They scanned Lornoff. Okay, they're gonna get maybe a kill here. Hope.
Does he react?
There's Lincoln, Gem.
What the fuck was that jump? It was so random. Did he see with the illusion maybe? He saw someone else with the illusion and started jumping, I think.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Because
that's
I'm pretty sure he didn't jump for the Marcy jump.
I think he certainly did
That is a perfect time to call GG. It's very rare you see GGs like that, but this was a good time to call it. After that gank fails, oh my god.
And yeah. Good comms
Not
save
like
was.
this.
I think they
Would have been such a big kill too. Yeah, gem and everything.
Dude, they can go beyond.
Yeah, yeah.
They can go fountain.
Yep, they can go fountain.
If it was old school, they'd kill the fountain, and they would just camp there.
Was that ever in Dota 2 or was that only Dota 1?
No, it was Dota 1. I've never
Insane,
actually
yeah.
experienced
Still
that.
hasn't finished his first item. My god, he's so despair, dude. He switched from Glimmer Cape and went Midas Octarine in his inventory.
Okay. What am I looking at, dude? It's 28 minutes.
I mean, he's gonna get Glimmer, double Soulard. The Roar ain't doing anything, little bro. I'm sorry.
I think he's dead on boxing.
Boxing has BKB though. Takes so long for him to come online. All this time we waited to get this BKB and now he might just die anyway. No, he did survive.
Saberlight did against him.
He's always him dying again.
It's always fucking Saberlight.
Oh no.
They've used pretty much all of their gas now.
Bug it up, here we go. No, they don't find an angle. Dude, they're so tanky. 2 Glimmer Capes, 2 Solar Crysts. What are you supposed to do?
It's over.
How the Liquid burst anyway? It's unethical. That's a nice field too. There's the save. He didn't want to use it on Saberlight, but Mickey deserved it. GG. What a stomp. What a stomp.
Oi, 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 oi.
I mean, clean. No mistakes by Chimera, pretty much. They laned the off lane, sacked perfectly, and Lornoff, you know, we said co-op against Storm, but I think he like kind of won mid, didn't he?
I feel like you could see that they're drafting.
It was okay, I think. What was the score, mid?
This guy's doing the bleh.
Also, TA2000 Morph, that's kind of one of his classics. And then game 2, they have a Jungle Veno.
God damn, dude. Torm was a mistake.
I'm watching one more series.
There was nothing wrong with that.
Like full 100%.
I don't really know what happened to them after. They just couldn't fight back. The timings were too fast. The Glimmers and the Solars were out too fast. And by then you can't burst anybody. When Mickey went to defensive, like Maelstrom into BKB, you don't have damage, dude.
Plus 4 buying Orchid is really fucked for your game when you're playing heroes like Weaver and Quap. Because then it's like the core heals just buy their damage items anyway, and you're facing a disable instead of just a disable from the core itself. Like if the Orchid is on Storm, you can barely kill you. But Orchid with Witchblade instead, and then someone else silences you, it's fucked.
Yeah.
It's so hard to play these heroes. There's no way. You can never jump in on Quap. You can never go in on this this fucking Weaver.
Nope, it's definitely fucking you. And you have to wait until a BKB timing, but by then...
Yeah, that's like 25 minutes. Like, what the fuck is that?
No way, yeah, it's too
he has the most CS on this stupid Venomancer.
Yeah. Damage dealt by Boxy, 2.2k. This is a 10x difference between post 5 and post 4 at this game in damage.
Oh my god, you're right. Boxy, I mean, Insania actually never finished an item.
Yeah, he didn't finish an item.
He did not have an item.
Just finished his BKB. No, I mean, I think Marcy is low-key a grief hero in these like kind of weird games, you know? It's too slow, right?
Marcy?
Like enemy has all these things and you're trying to rush BKB, like how do you do this, man?
Oh, like that, yeah. I think Marcy's not a slow hero in general, though. He's like tempo hero, good for ganking.
Can be.
It's like your pseudo blink until the blinks actually come out.
That is true. That is true. This was when they lost the game, right here.
This fucking move.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is the facepalm on Saberlight.
Fucking Boxy's a Saberlight hate watcher. He always put him right in the,
Jesus
center of everybody.
Christ, dude.
I just wish they did the boar thing with Marcy to contest the event. Oh, that would have been really cool.
From the frying pan into the sixth circle of hell, dude. What can you do?
For sure. Alright, when is the next game? It's caught a break. I guess I'm gonna go pub it up or something.
Yeah, I need to walk my dog for a moment.
Alright.
I will chill a bit.
Thanks for watching, brother.
You wanna watch next or you chilling?
It depends. I might pub a little bit. We'll see. Well, I'll hit you up.
Sure.
Just let me know.
Yeah.
Next one is Heroic Falcons. I will BRB. I'm gonna walk Dogo real quick. And then I'll be back for the next game.
Most of the time, I believe he played it one game, but some of this stuff and some of the old stuff as well is coming back to Dota.
Yeah, it's looking pretty spooky, and it did feel like what was kind of blown out of the water there. And just in terms of,
I can't watch the tonight game, sadly.
Just in terms of
I don't have time.
Also, it's just a bit too much, no? Like, I'm sitting here every day for a week, fucking streaming like 12, 13 hours a day with that series extra.
He got very focused in both games.
They're all BO3s, but they're just 2 games because they're 2-0ing.
I think maybe drafting the heroes that he needs to be on right now is making the rest.
Is
of the
Liquid in trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
But I guess I'd rather focus on Chimera. Like, they first picked Lifestealer. This is...
They're in pretty big trouble, I think.
a new meta thing that you can do, because we saw yesterday the meta...
How many games do you play in the 7? Yeah, 7. You face one each.
Iterating on that. Let's just see what happens.
Oh, essentially every day they play someone else, I think. That's the setup. Because no one is playing twice in one day, right? I'm just checking here. No, I don't think anyone plays twice in one day, so everyone just plays someone else every day. Okay, that's pretty cool. They're fucked if you lose one more? No. I think they can lose 2 more. Isn't it?
But he did great, and in the second game, as you said, they played...
You can't lose 4. Oh, you can lose 4, I mean. You can lose 5. If you lose 5, you're fucked. If you lose 4, it depends on others. I think it's not that bad yet. I think the bigger problem is that they're losing to fucking Chimera Esports, which is probably not one of the stronger ones, because if you look at Chimera, like, on these, you know, it's like so... Actually, they were 9 and 5. They're not that bad, huh? Maybe it's not that bad. You just don't want to lose to the weak teams, because they're gonna lose everyone else, probably. But I say the weak teams, and I see fucking Liquid being literally the last place in terms of score in all of these teams. They have the least amount of wins of all the group stage 1 teams. So essentially, you don't want to lose to Liquid. Liquid is the team. You want to watch out to not giving out 3 points to.
And kind of compare what they were able to do in this.
Well, shit, dude. Chimera's good? Yeah, they're alright. They're not bad at all. For sure, dude. It's just that you compare them to teams like Spirit and Falcons and Tundra, you know? And then sometimes these teams don't look as good, but it's quite an unfair comparison since these guys are literally at the top.
Not much of a comparison there, but showing 1J doing
okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick.
For sure. And then
and then we'll watch the next series. It'll be like 10 minutes.
But 1J, he farmed up an absolute storm in the jungle, leaving his offlaner for dead, but Dahawk did a good job of not dying there, allowing this type of playstyle to actually work. And what happens is when you do have this type of Venomancer, all of a sudden it's 5 minutes in the game, he's coming out, he has his ultimate available, now he's griefing the enemy offlaner, which makes you feel better as an offlaner as long as your support is doing something in this game. And more importantly, this is 13 minutes and 50 seconds in the game. He has an Orchid on a position 4. This catches out the Weaver by surprise, and 1J absolutely destroyed this game on a jungle Venomancer, words I thought I would never say.
Yeah, he did, and with this being the second time that we saw the jungle Venomancer, I do think we're gonna see it more often. But that also means that we're gonna have to have more offlaners that can be okay when ditched. Not everybody can be okay with ditched.
Player and hero as well, because some players can't handle that.
Oh, absolutely not. But it's easier for Night Stalker because he did go for the Night Rain facet, which does allow him to have free point in his Stalker in the night or Hunter in the night. So that allows him to be much more maneuverable, much easier to kill. So you're getting like basically a free spell at level 1. So maybe we're going to be seeing more of that and more of these offlaners that can kind of self-sustain. You're not necessarily going to be winning the lane, but you're going to be there getting the XP and still having a great contribution as the Hawk did in the previous one.
Yeah, speaking of, that's the man of the match, and I get the chance to talk to him. Hey, the Hawk, how are you doing?
Yo.
Hey, congratulations on the series.
Thank you, thank you.
I have to start with the elephant in the room, the Hawk, because you know you're listed as a stand-in on the page, and I'm just really curious to hear from you. What's the deal? Because we can speculate all we want, but I would love to hear your take.
I mean, I already said like few times, like this stack is basically disbanded. Even so, like we're already in top 8, and we have some good performance. Like we're struggling outside game, inside game. So basically, it's kind of disbanded. I mean, maybe that's why we're playing better, because like you don't owe anything to anyone, so you can play freely without consequences.
And how does that work for you guys as drafting scenario? Because I would imagine that it also means that you have a lot of ideas, and all your players have a lot of ideas as well. So how does that go in the communication, and what plan you're going for in the draft?
I mean, yeah, without screams, without preparation, testing a lot of new strategies is kind of hard. So, like, and since it's new patch, every day is like, oh, this hero imba. Oh no, forget about this. It was yesterday. Now it's not bugged, or now it's not that broken and blah blah blah. So it's basically every day everything changes, and most of the peak is on Panto and our new coach Lalagon.
And whoa, I just had a complete blackout for my question. But I do want to know, like, who decides then for the Lifestealer first pick? Is that indeed Panto that has like the final call in the draft? Like, we're going for this.
I mean, our coach in position 5, they prepare for draft, and usually before game, they ask like literally everyone about this strategy. So in draft, there will no questions like why this hero is banned, why this hero is not banned, let's pick me this, let's pick me that. So basically they start a fundament, like structure on English, whatever, sorry.
No, that's perfect.
Yeah, okay. And then we will add up, like if it's good, if it's bad, who thinks what, and last word is kind of for everyone, but mostly for them.
But yeah,
so
and you have a plan.
Responsibility.
Yeah,
Yes.
and everybody knows the plan before going in. And then one more question: when looking at, because you guys say you don't scrim at the moment, but you probably are playing a lot of pubs, and I'm sure that all 5 of you are playing a lot of games right now. How much do you look at other teams that have in their officials in terms of the strategies that they use, and how much do you take inspiration from that versus making your own plan with the conclusions that you have drawn for the patch?
I mean, usually it's like you check the patch, you check what's possible imba on the paper, then you need to test it or need to check how others will test it. You need to check it with win rate, how good win rate is. Like if hero has 65% win rate on DK on every roll, you don't even need to you don't even need to test it. Never play against it. It's like way too much of win rate with this amount of games. So, and when you compare all of the things, you try to like get something imba, if it's possible.
Yeah, today it definitely looked very strong, the plan that you and the team came up with. I'm going to send you over to Fear, who also has some questions for you.
Yeah, I've got one question for you here. A player like you is looked up to as having like unique ideas about the game and coming up with things that a lot of people don't try. How do you come up with your innovative ideas for like how to play a hero differently?
As I said, like almost every day I'm checking either Dota buff or Dota 2 Pro Tracker. Like for example, with this Green Breeze, like 2 months ago or something, I checked the Dota buff. I checked Pro Tracker, and it was like I don't know, like 20 games with Green Bristol and huge win rate. And I'm like, okay, let's check how it's going on. Let's check and try. And like I copied what's good and adapted it to be the best. And everything what's not good, I deleted it. It's like, for example, how 33 invented Glimmer on everyone. There was a pub guy who was playing on Bristol with 1 second. Lincoln and Glimmer, and he deleted Lincoln because it's very bad item on Bristol, and he's like, oh my god, but Glimmer is good, and now everyone buys Glimmer on everyone.
All right, one more question. What do you think on this patch is like the broken item or the most strong item in the game right now, if you do know?
On position 3 it's Halberd, on position 1 it's Brosh, like Revenant's Brosh.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much, The Hawk. I mean, I know it's a very unconventional scenario with your team and the way you're playing right now, but it's obviously working. So congratulations
I'm back.
again. Good luck in your series tomorrow, and I'm sure.
Thank you, Mark, for the 5 sub-gifts. Ikasumi, thank you for the 46, and Mickey, thank you for the 5.
So, okay, I just want to get this clear. So
yes.
if they've disbanded, they're all sitting there thinking, yeah, I'm the reason. All
Is that a break again?
You
think I can play one game?
Like, I'm the guy.
Nah, no. That I think.
What is this
that
party?
If I was to play in a stack,
Oh, it's
and
Boo Boo, I think.
I'm not gonna be playing with these people anymore. I'm gonna play my absolute best.
He's playing fucking Venom and Gorek. What an animal.
You want to be the shining star. This is the resume.
But if you're beating Liquid,
Mango poop more than once when you walk him? Yeah, he poops like fucking 3 times, man. Dogs are animals.
players that makes the team good, and they just
Kind of sad.
They're complete animals, man.
They looked really good in group stage number 1. In group stage 2, they just started off with 2-0. They did beat Team Liquid 2-0. Like, can you just make it work?
You'd almost like just like put them all in the room. It's like, guys, please.
we're pretty good. Like the combination of
Yeah, what an animal.
It's like one of the funniest scenarios in any tournament that I've ever been to. It's just like seeing a team that's fully disbanded doing so
and they're
well.
like making out of
Are they out of the tournament? I think they need to lose 5 matchups to be fully out.
Sometimes the
I'm not sure if we can have tiebreakers being
there's certain
with 5 losses though.
sponsors, your own teammates to perform, etc. But seems like there's none of
Yeah, you're out on 5, right? Because you'll be 2-5. On 3-4, you can still have tiebreakers probably.
We're gonna see them again tomorrow against Team Spirit. So
I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe a little bit tougher opponent. Team Spirit definitely doing well. Don't worry. Don't worry. Liquid will also play tomorrow. They're up against Falcons, so they gotta step it up. They're 0-2 right now, so not looking too good.
I think they're pretty much out though. Because if you're not beating
we've got some cool stuff planned, including
Chimera, then
Brian's gonna talk about right now. Brian, what is the thing?
what's the other team they lost to? Bad Boom? And Bad Boom is kind of strong.
A lot of chaos gets added to the game. People aren't fully familiar with all the new rules, and there's potentially some throws that happen. I'm sure everyone's very familiar with this process. So today, for my little segment, I just want to talk about the biggest throws that we could collect off of the clips from these games, as well as Reddit itself. So let's go ahead and jump into the first clip.
It's hard. I mean, it's a very hard tournament to begin with. It's like TI levels of competition on these it's on these matchups.
The obligatory, I know how this works. This is new, and I read this in the patch, and I'm gonna purposely do this for trolling's sake. And that is a PL showing that the hitbox of Roche does indeed make it so once you land in the middle of him, you get thrown. Now, my question for you guys is, this is a pretty basic clip. How many upvotes do you think this got on Reddit?
Wait, is Fear part of this? And Fear has to sit right next to me right now.
12,000.
Testing.
Yes, you're
Okay.
part of this.
Do I ruin your bit?
Does it have anything else, or is it just...
No, that's it for that clip.
Wait,
This is essentially the best in the world, yeah.
This is first day of the patch. Like, this is like the first...
It's all the European teams and Eastern European teams. That's huge.
752.
You guys know your Reddit post popularities way too well. 800.
I'm not playing this fucking Venom. This is Gork.
So, you know,
He's playing this disgusting Venom shit that we just saw.
do a lot of social segments. So let's go ahead and move on to the second clip, who takes it up a notch. This time around, we're going to see the fact that Roche's
Like even the previous group stage, like if you look at all those teams there, it's just.
teammate grief here as the Terrorblade just having a little fun. Both these times the team is winning.
I always forget where Boom is from.
To prevent him from getting out, and then Roche speeds up
Southeast Asia.
and he ends up
So it's like one SCA team here, it's like a Chinese team here,
What I think the idea here was,
and then the rest is either West or East Europe. And then same here, right? There's like maybe Shopify, there's Mudang, Extreme Gaming, and everything else is Heroic is South America. Yeah, all of these got fucked. I forgot what 9 pandas is. Eastern Europe, okay.
But the good thing is, guys, that this pub trolling is exclusive to pubs, right? As we go into
How often do you look at minimap at minutes? I pretty much always look at minimap unless I'm in a fight and I'm actively fighting. I still look at the minimap in team fights sometimes, depending on what I'm doing or what I need to see.
and we're talking about that ramp damage from Roche, and GKA drops all the way to 700 HP.
Was this in a game? I thought they were fucking around. The hell?
Right after oh my god, I didn't know that happened in this.
I thought they were just up fucking around here or something in a lobby. This happened in a real game. What the fuck?
Our camera only showed the end of that fight.
I thought they were just legit getting tricked, but they're
This is
just
why you
trolling.
don't underestimate any Dota.
Betboom and new...
What are they doing?
When first they introduced Tormentors, Betboom, they had kind of a lot of struggle playing against it, no matter which team iteration we're talking about. And
I don't know.
The new way how they greet themselves. It's pretty cool.
Absolutely, yeah.
Best at it.
Honoring Toronto Tokyo's, you know, legacy of making sure you die to neutrals on the map.
This looks like some AI shit. You know, like the learning.
Clip. You may
Maybe the 5th time the Roshan won't throw us. Actually, I think it stops throwing on the 6th time or something.
Right, guys?
No. So people don't know that you have he wants to be in this pit alone.
And not only that, but Roshan somehow has a homing missile to throw you to the worst possible location. As Jisaman gets completely yeeted into the enemy lineups. You know, next time when you guys record, please don't use the vertical from Reddit.
This is something that can happen with the jungle Veno, where you just farm 1,000 keeps at 10 minutes and then you just feed instantly.
Sometimes I feel like he's biased. He kind of chooses which team he's on. And I think it's really important to note that these are mechanics that you'd think maybe the guy just didn't know, and it's a pub player that didn't even load in the patch, didn't know this is what happened. But now, let's check out a clip from...
I can't show its net worth. It should show though, I have Dota Plus. I don't know why it doesn't. But it's in spectator mode, so I can't.
That Jenkins was talking about, where they're going to drop Roche pretty low.
They're called Boom, Brian.
Yeah, and they're going to be...
No, why? Don't go yet.
And they're going to be up by 10k, by the way, with
Even if you're watching live, it should show the net worth, no? Because of Dota Plus.
Liquid is smoked. So that's going to lead to a team fight with Liquid coming in with a significant disadvantage. Mac has to BKB TP, and
So plus, yeah, I'm watching the live spectating, so it has to be plus.
Literally Roshan throwing. They do end up winning the game on Boom, but Liquid gets the Roshan.
Should not be possible? No, on Dota Plus you can see all net worth. So he can see his own net worth even. Just I can't see it for some reason, despite being a spectator.
One of those memes that I think we're going to see occasionally in chaotic fights. There's been near misses as well since this one happened, where teams are fighting in the river around the 30-minute mark, especially because there's runes spawning there. And we should just be keeping an eye out for this.
I think they should make it bigger. They should make like a whirlpool around them.
This game is so over.
So big and stomping around. And it sucks.
Oh jeez.
It's such an easy thing to avoid.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You're
saying.
just walking in a straight line. You just have
It makes me happy to watch a Venomance lose.
You'd be surprised if you get hit by trains all the time. But literally look at the tracks.
Normally they're thrown into.
Yeah, or they do it intentionally, which is also very unfortunate.
That's
Can we talk like are we gonna see more techies do this? Because that's a lot of damage for techies with a couple balls.
5 more game for what?
What they did?
For Roshan?
Yeah. Techies can't mine Roche.
Roshan doesn't take damage.
You're having an aneurysm again.
I always have one. It's permanent.
All of that farm.
Checked out.
But
we'll have to test that later. Alright, fine, next clip.
Oh, that was it, Steve. You're making me look bad now. That's all the throws that we could find.
Sorry.
And thank you for tuning in for the throws from 7.38, guys.
Yeah, thank you for the throws.
Do any of the heals will emerge as jungler this patch? No. Jungling is it's a very unique thing right now in Dota, because if you ever want to jungle, you have to sacrifice your offlane. So you always have to weigh that, you know, like, can I get more than what I would have gained from the offlane? And it's not just that too, it's not just your offlane getting sacked, it's also the enemy safe laner being complete free farm and the pos 5. So you have to trade that. You need to trade that the enemy pos 5 is getting free farm and the carry for whatever you're jungling. And the OP part is just that jungle Venom is so damn fast that it farms faster than all of those.
And otherwise, if you don't enjoy it, that's fine. Just know it's short.
In fact, I'm kind of shocked that it didn't even get nerfed in this patch.
Yeah, it will be confusing, but maybe after a couple days, it may. Jenkins.
How the fuck is this still in the game? Like, what is this?
And yeah, that's all I can say, guys. We're having a little bit of a break before our next series starts.
Like, losing a lane can bleed over too, right? Like, let's say like you completely sack the safe lane, you fuck that guy a little bit. You can't lane anymore 1v1, and then the pos 5 just moves over to the other lane, the other side lane. And then suddenly, you're not just losing offlane anymore, you're losing safe lane too. And you have a jungle Vano who's fucking telling teammates to stop crying while they're getting butt fucked on 2 different lanes. And while they're getting butt fucked on 2 different lanes, Ven is also not controlling runes or anything like that, you know, so maybe you're losing mid too. Like, it snowballs pretty hard if you're not doing anything on the farming jungle like this. It really just depends. What the fuck? Dude, that Marcy Facet is so good, right? And this is not the grabbing one. This is the new one, right? The carry one. Yeah, the carry one. Dude, that is so insane. You just instantly get triple auto attacks the moment you land. He just chunked him for half HP on landing. It's insane. I saw him bounce off that wisp and then the guy just fucking died, you know, when he landed. Yeah, sick. Is Venom good against Tormusi? I think so, but mostly because you can control the land around it more with the wards. You think this game is cooked? Kinda. I'm gonna try Marcy. I haven't really played much Marcy. Also, I don't like the full commit type of heroes. And Marcy is definitely one of those. I prefer the more dancing around in and out type of heroes like Puck. Alright, 6 minutes until... Oh, I need to change the title. Let's see. It is Heroic Focus. Job done. Like Weaver? I'm okay with Weaver as a carry, yeah. 1 hour for next game? No, it's they have like an accelerated schedule, they said, not a rolling one. So it's in 4 minutes. I don't know if this is 4 minutes for the panel or if it's 4 minutes for draft. Oh my god, dude. Is Pollen hot? Sure, dude. Dude, that Pollen skin is super hot. The anime Pollen one. It's big tits. And we goofed around with the new spell and morph. No, but Uka plays it a lot. Uka likes the strength marshalling. Oh, did it change in this patch? I don't remember it being different. Yeah, I remember seeing some text on the morphling. I didn't really put emphasis on what it was though, so I don't remember it. I don't play the hero, so. Oh, it doesn't reduce cooldown anymore. It gives magic amp now. 113% magic amp? Does that work on items? Do we just start like fucking daygunning the world or what? That's fucked, dude. 141%. You see the fucking voice before he dies? He gets fucking pinged by his Bobo. Yeah, of course they're flaming each other right now.
The two personalities stood on the beach, dazed, confused, and most importantly, hungry.
So hungry. I could eat a horse.
No one spoke at first.
PSJ doesn't look like he's hungry. He looks like he's been eating 150 grams of protein every day for the last 5 years.
They were stranded, and they had no food. The first to break the silence was Purge, ever the analyst.
Alright guys, let's break this down logically. We have limited resources, and the optimal survival strategy is...
But his words barely registered. Jenkins' stomach growled loudly.
He looks delicious. So loud.
Odie Pixel wipes sweat from his forehead. Gunner scanned the area, already strategizing. BSJ cracked his knuckles, his competitive instincts flaring up.
What are they eating first if there's no food? I mean, it's simple, right? The strong eats the weak.
An unspoken pact.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, as they say.
Lacoste was the only one who smiled, muttering something about grilling up a good time. Grilling up a good time. Purge was still talking.
Now, we should establish a hierarchy based on caloric efficiency, and
that was the moment. Jenkins snapped.
Who says that? What Kago is this? Istvan van Toff or whatever his name was.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I thought it was a cool line. Memorable. Was it over already? Oh, that was it? I thought the whole skit was coming up. Oh, maybe it is. They just put a 5-minute timer, and after the 1 minute they put another 5-minute timer? And now it's 25? Brother, give me a timing. I could have just played another game. Dude, I'm just gonna start playing one game in between games if there's 2 games of BO3s played. Yeah, I'm just gonna play one game on 2-0s. What if 60 minutes? But then you're fucked, right? What can you do? GG. This is not Yuma's fault, dude. They probably have a different schedule to begin with. Because they're 2-0, so... Without the rolling schedule, you're always gonna have like some form of set time. Like if it ever comes down to it, he would just have to abandon this game and play. I think they should rework the Venom Awards too. I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna nerf the damage type or something like that. I think it's piercing damage type now, so it's extra damage to neutrals. I'm not even sure if that's a thing. But I wouldn't be surprised at all if it's like half damage to non-hero things, you know? Half damage or third damage maybe. Yeah, it has to be piercing damage type. They're doing 40 damage per hit. And they have 38 max. So they're doing more damage than the max, and there's armor involved. They do a little bit more, maybe 30% or so, whatever it is. And damage types are largely irrelevant in Dota. It's just remnants from Warcraft 3. It is kind of weird though. They should really state on the wards that it does extra damage to creeps. It just kind of doesn't.
In fact, a lot of the tooltips have been very vague lately. I think it's the result of different people writing different things. The game is so cooked. I mean, the game is fine. It's just descriptions of things is sometimes a bit off. Like the formatting of skills and descriptions and tooltips and all those things. Sometimes they're not updated. Sometimes they're written by different people. Sometimes the formatting is just straight up different. It's hard to look at things at a glance or even in-game just for like the full info of stuff. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. For most things, you can just feel it out if you care enough.
Is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Kingdom Come 2 was nice. Lord of Soup, thank you for the prime, man. It's a big deal for new players. Yeah, so it's no deal at all, right? It's fine. If it's a big deal for new players, it's not a big deal at all. Do you wish for some specific quality of life updates? No, I think Dota is fine right now. That's the Alchemist tooltip I was annoyed about. Which still doesn't make any sense, by the way. Holy dude. It's like one of the 2 new things they changed, I think, on the thing, where it's on the fucking innate instead of anything else. Like they slapped this on top of the innate instead of like, let's say you have Drow Ranger and it's just like a thing by itself. Like why wouldn't this be on the innate instead? Or the Meepo one, or like any of the fucking techies ones. It's so fucking weird, man. There's only 2 of them that has it, I think. It's this one and Arcoin or some shit. The new updated ones. I think it's just different people writing different things and doing different formats. Wards are piercing damage type, I think, yeah. But they just don't say it anywhere. You just have to know it. Strange than an Aghanim icon? Yeah, kinda, right? Definitely shouldn't be on the fucking innate though. My doubt is about the innate being breakable, man. That'd be so fucked too, though. You break Alchemist, you lose 5 seconds of 75 GPM. You actually lost the game in time. That's quite commendable in its own little way. They added again? There's no way. No, it's 18 minutes. I don't have time in 18 minutes. If I saw it at the beginning of this, I would have had time. But I think I'm just gonna play a game when it's a 2-0. And if the previous game was a 2-0, I think that matters too. Fucking hell, he really speedrun his loss here, man. What the hell? What the fuck is this game? Let's see how my other friends are doing. Level 17 Lifestealer. Do I prefer a tough 2-1 than a one-sided 2-1? A tough 2-1, dude, of course. I think just watching close games is always better than any stomps. Stomps are boring, no matter who's winning or losing. Unless it's your friends. Feels good, man, they're losing. Yeah, 2-0s don't have to be stomps. They can be pretty close. It just depends. Have I watched my guy play Deadlock? No, I haven't. In fact, I haven't looked or thought about Deadlock in ages. In months now, I think. Just liquid throwing in DreamLeague? I don't think throwing is the way. If you mean like intentionally throwing, no. They probably just have a hard time finding their footing. It's hard in new patches. It's always like an arms race, right? Like in new patches to find out what's the most OP shit and how to synergize it with other OP shit. And how do you deny enemies from playing it. It's a very, very difficult thing. And I think I got a few of them figured out. I think the Lifestealer, that's some shit. The Warlock is some shit. And the Quap, that one's some shit. And these three heroes seem to be the super high impact regardless of their matchup and game state. And Jakiro, yeah, Jakiro too. Oi, that Jakiro laning phase and his mid-game fights is absurd. Well, we'll see. I'm sure there's more stuff out there right now that's super broken and people just have no idea it exists. Just gonna have like one team try it out and then everyone's gonna go like, holy shit. Why is this even in the game, you know? DK is kind of whatever because he's permabanned. We never get to see DK. And Doom is getting banned too, which is a shame because I wanted to see Doom with the new creeps. I was wondering like maybe the Ravage or something on Doom being OP, you know? Or one of the new fish passives. There's one way you get more move speed or something like that when you're in the river. You know, I just never get to see it sadly. DK is still pretty high winner after the bug fixes, yeah. It's like still a good 55% or so. DK's bug was that his bonus magic damage applied twice on every hit. So he was getting plus 60 extra magic damage on every single auto attack. So you can imagine he was winning a lot of games. It's fucking bullshit, really. Yeah, all in ulti form. But you know, it was a bug. They fixed it. It's done. It was only one day of it or something, or 2 days. Not a big deal. Would have been a bigger deal if it was in tournaments. And the funny thing was, there was a bunch of players picking the Poison and the Frost DK without really thinking why DK was 60% win rate. Because I think those fastest were like 49 or 48% win rate. And the Fire DK was like 59 or some shit, almost 60. Oh shit. They tell you what bugs they fix. There was a patch today, this morning. And this one, right here. They show you almost all of the bug fixes they did. And I think the DK one is here somewhere. I'm not sure. Is it here? Yeah, see this one. Oh, this is not even supposed to do damage to towers? I thought it was like the little item.
There's a cozy little spot I know lies just inside of Avowed.
Old people don't speak English? It was fine when I went. Lots of old people spoke English. I mean, they didn't like converse in English, but you know, you ask for like the bill or the menu or whatever, it's good enough. You didn't know the word for roaming charge? Is it a roaming charge? What the fuck? What the fuck is a roaming charge? Oh, you mean like the network bill or what? What the fuck? What you're charging people? I didn't rent a girlfriend. A few of my friends, no, one of my friends rented a boyfriend though in Japan. But that was quite an experience. It's peak loneliness. Did I? No. Leah? Yeah, Leah rented a boyfriend in Japan. I thought it's kind of funny too. It's funny stream content. He just jumped in, holy. The Pudge is winning auto attack fights against the Lifestealer. Never mind, he's getting destroyed. I'm only doing this series and then I'm done, Sniff. Not staying for the last one. It's getting late. They won! You're done for the day? Oh, you only do half? I see. Or the long days, I guess. I'm skipping Yakuza Pirates for now. I don't have time. I want to finish up Monster Hunter Wilds at least. Can the farm patch of everyone Lifestealer? No. Patch is absolutely hard counted by Lifestealer. I consider going on the panel as analyst if they ask me? No, I don't think so. TI is gonna be like my vacation days basically for like 2 or 3 days. To find if there's anything nice to do in Germany. Number. I didn't finish Dynasty Wars either. I don't have time, man. The reason I chose a Shiba of all the breeds. Shibas were very sufficient, independent. They're kind of like cats. It's one of the reasons I got one. Have I looked at Nvidia broadcast noise cancellation? No, I've never heard of it. What's that, like some kind of AI voice filtering, or what the fuck is that? How's that even work? Like some super real-time filtering or some shit. Like, am I getting a cat? Yeah, I mean, cats are easy, right? Like, if you just want, like, simple pet company. Cats, you just clean a litter box and you refill food and water and then that's it. No cares. The Shiba's cope of driving with cars? It depends, I think. It's like any dog, you have to condition them if you want to do that. You gotta let them understand it's okay to drive in the car. Best to do it young too. And they're puppies and stuff. And my dog sheds a lot. Twice a year, dude. I don't even understand how much, or like how much a dog can shit. It's absurd. It's like 2 dogs just fall off him. Worth of fur. What the fuck? You have 8 cats, 3 indoors, 5 adopted slaves? You have 8 cats? That's fucked up, dude. Why do you have 8 cats? Why not? Because it sounds difficult to take care of. Maybe if you live on like a farm or something. Cats are nice. Cats are super cute. I always liked having pets around. It's just a nice feeling around the house. I take my dog out for a routine walk always. I mean, I don't want to like hold up his bladder, you know? I'm sure it's gonna be bad for his body. Like sometimes he holds in his pee and stuff like that because he doesn't want to go out. You know, there's like fireworks or whatever scary shit. It's not why that's good for him. But it just is what it is sometimes. Dogs don't pee at home? No, dude. Bother. Fuck your dog peeing at home for? Ideally, you want dogs to be home house trained as a puppy. He's so fucking dead. Oh, everyone has a yard? No, but some people think dogs are like cats, you know, where they just pee on a fucking litter box and that you just be done with it. But dogs, they're a little bit different from cats. They need like their little routines of smelling butts and pee spots and other things. This is how dogs are, man.
DreamLeague Season 25 is brought to you by Intel Arc.
Same as your routine? Oh yeah, of course.
Kadia and 1xBet.
Oh, it's starting soon.
I hope all of you are having
I kind of want to see how they lose this.
Saturday, but I know that maybe you were hoping for a little bit more Dota. Morning shift, though, they get their 2-0s out of the way real quick and easy. But here, on the second half of the day, we take our time, and we also get a chance to listen to the PogChamp Pandas.
I guess never shoved dirty Pete over now. My dog doesn't dig. I saw like some of these small Jack Russell dogs. They would fucking destroy the ground, man. It's so funny to look at. They would pee on a spot and then destroy it with their paws.
Welcome back to more Group Stage 2 action, our second day and the second half of the second day, where we're going to take our sweet time.
You don't like Suzami's way of speech? Really? I think it's fine.
I know you do.
Tsunami kind of speaks like Asterion from Baldur's Gate. Like the way he ends his words.
Well, Avery.
What up?
He speaks for you too now?
Holster your pistol there, partner.
Oh, I see. We're doing characters.
I would like to be called Big Steve.
Big
entirety
Steve!
Of this pre-show. Thank you very much.
Well, boy, howdy, Big Steve. If it ain't a real pleasure to see you join our pre-show.
What was that?
I thought we were.
I can't even tell if SVG is doing a character or if he just talks like this normally.
I'm the only Texan.
He's Americans.
Well, I thought in my duty.
See, I can't even tell. Is this his normal voice or not?
Real Americans, of course.
We should all take part in the first American panel of this year DreamLeague. This was Fear's idea.
You know me.
Fear said I'm going to talk in an accent the whole time.
Southern California right here.
And then he bailed in the last moment and left me sitting here counting my cows alone.
Chickens.
Not in Texas, boy.
Cattle.
Have you ever lived on a farm?
Lived?
Yeah.
No.
Fear's Canadian? Wait, is he? What is that? Or like American? USA.
The you even have any boots.
Listen, Neil, I've shotguns.
No, Fierce USA, right?
You're American. Everyone does that.
Damn straight.
Yeah, it's USA. I remember it was like AUI and RTZ were from Canada, not Fear.
So worldwide that we bring teams from all over the globe to compete in
In Eternal Envy, they're all from Canada.
Pro Tour.
Yeehaw! God damn.
Now I appreciate you doing that because we do have Shopify Rebellion in the top 8.
Oh my
Give me a
god.
yeehaw.
Actually?
Give me a yeehaw, y'all.
Yeehaw!
That was kind of weak.
What?
Give me a yeehaw,
Europe, 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 Europe. And then I don't know what Shopify is.
You started it.
You feel the North American pride, but unfortunately I imagine
The
Shopify's
Riyadh Masters
days
with
are
7
numbered
European teams in the top
8.
7.
And the top 8 are especially important because those are the teams that will be invited to the Esports World Cup. But they can't get any more points. Neither can Avalanche, as they have already been eliminated from DreamLeague.
I kind of like this system that ESL put for Riyadh.
Shame.
Chimera's on the way up, man. They're going to take one of those top spots as a disbanded team.
It's a very long-term thing. It's nice.
Donate the points.
Hey, they won.
Team in need.
In a Quincy Brothers DPC.
They're winning against Mega Keeps.
I'll tell you one thing. If I was playing now, I'd make my own org again. Get some of them org points, some of that org cash. You know what I'm saying? Pay it to me direct. Big boss over here.
Are they winning?
Big check.
Yo, this game is kind of fucked. What's going on here?
Give me a yeehaw here.
Chinese Dota can't compete. They're okay, I think.
Anybody didn't know.
China has one good team.
A long way. I think I have.
They're just gonna concentrate all the players in that one team and it'll be fine.
I think about it at night.
They'll have
Like,
one
have I
solid
gone too
contender.
far? And it's not a joke anymore.
Wait, so you're saying when I look at Fear, I'm looking at my future? Is that what you're saying? Like 2 years down the line, I'm gonna be like.
Should be implemented with TI, yeah, for sure.
I think so.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't be surprised if they do have a version of this for TI that's just not public.
That's right. Sometimes you fly too close to the sun, Neil.
Wasn't last year just kind of random? They just invited teams, probably all of this too, but they didn't tell anyone.
And then all of a sudden, the walls come crashing down.
Yeah. You'd be friends for 10 years, you tell them to do one yeehaw, and it's just like
that
that.
was the second
fucking
yeehaw,
gone.
actually. You used up all of your yeehaws.
I didn't know
you
there
get
was a
one.
limit,
You
dude.
don't get. I never agreed to 2.
I'm telling you, if you did a voice line that was just you.
The live stream's
actually
every king.
going
Hey, does he
motion
get
in a
stacks
yeehaw,
if illusions kill?
Probably sell $1 million.
Fuck, I didn't see.
He did.
Looks like no. No, it doesn't.
Well-acted voice lines.
Buried in the archives.
No, they're
Buried.
in my inventory.
You did not buy them.
I did not.
There's
buy
no
them.
way. Don't lie. Nobody bought those.
caught me.
I know. I
What
have
was your
receipts.
voice lines?
Caught me red-handed.
I don't actually remember there.
I thought about buying it.
Well, that's not important at all.
Okay.
Is it not the thought?
Why does Australia not have a Dota team? Because Australia has like 4 players,
Did not
dude.
show up in my bank statement.
And if you're one of them, congrats. You're one of the 4 players Australia that Australia has.
You isn't important, just my
Did you
money.
send me a card
For what?
saying I thought about buying your voice line?
Just thinking of you.
Sorry, they didn't have those at Hallmark. You know,
Is AC trash this game? It's kind of trash. I wouldn't buy AC here.
Wording. What can you do?
I mean, if you're creative, you'd make your own. If you really cared.
I don't care that much.
We got to the bottom. It didn't take long.
I don't care that much.
The fucking prison UK.
Big Steve on the other hand.
Okay.
UK barely has teams. Why would prison UK have teams?
The DreamLeague
The UK also lose like the only player. What's his name? Ari or something?
Take a look.
From OG, I think. He stopped playing.
6 best of 3s of Dota have been played.
Wait a minute. I don't see no NA team in there, Neil.
No, unfortunately not. Shopify Rebellion would have been the only one in contention, and they are not here.
Standard North America performance had its glimmers of hope before it was quickly given
Liquid's
away.
fucked.
Some NA sprinkled in there.
The fucked!
Falcons is 0-1 with their NA sprinkling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who else?
Who else?
Liquid has a North American coach and a player who played in North America at some point in time. They're 0-2.
Is
sprinkling.
Is Tundra the most North American team? Because Whitemon, we adopted him in TSM for a long time.
Rogue played on North America servers.
Is Nico Baby a good carry? I don't know. I haven't watched Nico Baby play. When he played in, was it Alliance or something?
Moon is the most American in this entire range.
It's hard to say, man.
He counts for like 8 Americans.
Yeah.
With the amount of trash talking he's done over the years.
I find that carry players have to be like high ranking on the ladder.
Father now.
It's just such
you know
a
how American you are as a Dota player?
mechanical thing, you know?
Symmetric.
Like, do you really want to rank 500 carry or whatever in your team? No, right? You want the fucking top 50s.
I've reported him personally like 8 times, I think.
You think communication score is like golf? You want the lowest possible.
The Rachu's 400? I think the Rachu can be an exception.
The Wild West.
I mean, that man was getting reported before there was even behavior scores in the first place. He was getting reported in Han.
Yeah.
He was getting reported. He was getting his YouTube videos reported.
That's true.
That's funny that he's solo ranked though on the Rachu.
He's an OG getting reported.
That's true.
Player.
Wasn't snaking as well though?
No, he deleted his lies and apologized.
Oh,
so.
he deleted them.
People just reported snaking in real life.
Top mids? Oh, my top mid opinion is nothing special. It's just like Mikoto and Maureen and
I don't know where that joke was
Nisha.
Anything else on your mind, Cat?
I don't really think there's like a top 1 mid, you know, like all these players can be so interchangeable depending on matchups and stuff like that. And also depending on how much the team values their lane and their hero and role. Some teams sack certain lanes and some teams sack certain heroes. It just kind of depends. It's hard to say. Yeah, no one is up there too for sure.
I picked what everyone is saying the worst facet in the game on Medusa, and I won with it.
Plus 3 is definitely Netta, yeah. I think Netta is just straight up the best player in the world.
I won with it and they got mad.
I think it's rare for a player to have so much influence, not just like on the game itself as a player, but also on his own teammates to make them all play better. You know, like it's some fucking anime shit where you have like one generation of Miracle player amplifying all the performance of all his teammates. Like, what is that shit? He starts playing for Tundra and all his teammates just start owning on every position? What the fuck? Everyone's like top tier?
Valve doesn't paint our in-house league.
It's ridiculous.
So they're completely crisp. They only do that to the pro players.
Neil, there is an unconfirmed rumor.
Tell me, Big Steve.
That Valve has fixed that latency problem.
Well, I feel like
at least trying to.
He just has a very, very good understanding of the game, I'm sure.
Unconfirmed, Neil.
So here's the thing, I didn't notice any latency.
They're on the case.
Because I'm used to playing with very high people.
Yeah, I played with him before. He's like a fucking hyper logical person. Like he's
like I don't have any.
like a no bullshit, pure logic, int type of person.
This is amazing.
I'm used to 90 to 170 ping. It's normal.
Yeah, Fear thought he was just getting old. It turns out.
Yeah, I'm
playing on the whole time.
I didn't realize Dota could be this fast. I thought I was just old.
You add
He's a very angry person though. Like it's true, man. Like if that man doesn't get his morning coffee, it's fucked.
There was also another a non.
I don't know if it's like an Israeli thing or something, but like coffee and him not getting it is fucked.
Had some issues with Fire Facet.
That's for sure.
He was getting too much damage. I think his win rate is now balanced-ish. He was like 58% on the first day, and now Fire Facet has been fixed. It was like I think it was like a Storm Spirit shard situation where he was like double damaging on Flash or something.
Who's the coffee boy? I don't think he comes from a rich upbringing, dude. He makes his own coffee.
Some team knows the actual numbers behind it, and then other teams are just like, this hero just feels strong. You know? They're like, I don't know, man, but this hero kicks ass.
AUI is out here in the combat log looking at each tick of damage, and then Moon Meander's just like, damn, this hero's good.
That is a legitimately a part of the team experience there, is the fact that do you have somebody to break down the numbers?
I don't know if Israelis drink more coffee than Finns.
Not the numbers that Valve gives.
But I do feel like Israelis drink more coffee on average compared to the rest of the world. Must be a cultural thing to drink a shit ton of coffee.
But you gotta get somebody.
It's just a Middle Eastern thing, maybe.
Too much math for me, Neil. I just pick the hero and I shoot. And I see where the bullet lies. Boy.
I don't know Moon Meander well. I'm acquainted with him. But I don't really spoke him too much or anything like that.
That was pretty good. If I can get a laugh out of some like random person in this video that isn't actually here, I consider that a victory.
No, I didn't play with Moon Meander, no.
At least you got that.
Yeah, not the fake one.
I played against him quite a bit in some team, some pro games and in Hon a little bit.
You know, like we can hear the.
But he was mostly stuck in NA and I played in EU, so we didn't clash much.
Stop going to my shot. Go to his shot.
Stop being so entertained.
Don't play the.
I'm not in touch with 2-3, no. I don't really speak to many people in general.
Can we get some sad violence for Avery?
No, we don't.
He loves it.
Mumu ended doing Hon, he was a fucking clown, dude. He was the biggest shit talking clown in the whole fucking business.
Now they're gonna stay on it.
Super funny.
Oh my god, why is the punch... Is that satanic or what is that? Why? What am I looking at?
Now, as we look into this,
And why is the silencer support kill the punch in like 4 hits?
Big Steve, do you know what games that you're covering?
It's 4,000 mana, 300 int!
Man, I'll do it.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna do it. Do it. I can only do it once every 10 years. Like a leprechaun, Neil.
What did you waste the last one on?
This game has 6 scaling. Punch with, I don't know how many stacks he has. A lot. Lifesteal with 900 stacks, 1100 stacks. Silencer with plus 79 int. Is there anything else? Storm with 17 stacks is not so much. Morta has some stacks too, scaling. Everyone's scaling.
Let's take a look at...
It went off me. That was incredibly
Is
uncomfortable.
that a support? I think so.
No, go back.
I mean, all I say I see a glimmer cape, but you know. These days everyone makes glimmer capes.
See Neil thrives. Stop going, right?
Look at that, he's fucking 5-shotting the Abaddon.
Say something, Fear.
See, this game is just starting.
Silently shook his head.
Keep me out of this. Oh no.
There we go. See, this is what the people want to see. Now play the sad violence for him.
Is that 85 int or 85 stacks?
Deserve this music.
Oh no, it's 85 int, okay. I thought it was like maybe 3 times 85, but it wouldn't make sense already on this current int.
Let's go to Avery.
Epic
and get
bros.
sad.
God damn it. This is not good entertainment. This is...
I need to have the ESL stream on, man. I need to be ready for the draft start.
Talk about like EPT or something? Like there's
It's starting soon.
There's a lead up to Riyadh.
They prize money. 15 minutes. It'll fly by.
There's a whole chart. Bring up the chart.
They can't lose, right? At some point this lifesteal is gonna have more HP than enemy has damage.
A bunch of numbers on it.
They can't lose.
Bring up the chart, Neil. Give them the throw to the chart, please. There's a VT or some graphic somewhere. There's a sad graphic for the sad violin. Bring up the sad graphic. Your face.
Every small column gives an HP? Holy dude. How's that balance?
For today, and the 2 remaining series that we have here on our second day of Group Stage 2 action here at DreamLeague season at 25. Or perhaps, would you just prefer to go to the game altogether, Abel?
I'm getting very stressed out. I will tell you, this is giving me a lot of actual anxiety. Like, you don't know what this is like. It's just me and a bunch of weird people, and thank God we went to a goddamn crash. Oh,
Finally broke him.
Oh my God. That took so long. That was the longest 10 minutes of my life.
You know, Neil, at Blast, there was our Tundra content management guy was there.
Gotcha.
And they had a few days off, right? Tundra went straight to like the very last day.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So he had nothing to do. So we filmed Day in the Life of Cat.
No, go back to the graphic.
And so he followed me and Avery around for the whole day. I've never seen Avery...
I can't stream on YouTube for ESL. That's why it's off.
Not at work.
Wow.
He was talking and making jokes nonstop because he knew there was a camera on him all the time. And it was fascinating to watch that. Like, he couldn't help himself that if the camera was on him, he needed to, like, entertain.
You don't think he was playing it up for the sake of content? You
Gork is having a breakdown? What's wrong with Gork? Is he good? Storm is Yaren, yeah. Yaren the Slayer!
Despite not wanting to do so. I think he was stressed.
He's got some new edgy name. It's Sky Ripper. Apparently it's from some anime or some shit. I don't know what what anime it is. Oh, they just got fucked. Those tits-shaped Zeus agonyms. Oh my god, they got added.
You didn't send me a postcard. This is your fault.
Imagine losing like this after 1 hour. Oh no, man. Oh no. Okay, this should be starting any second now.
I'm too stressed to cry now.
Gork's game. Is he playing again? No, there's no way. He's waiting for the game to start on ESL.
I take the highs of life.
Why am I watching into this man's fucking skin pores? What's going on here?
I take highs and Lows of like, got him with that one. Fake talk. TV classic right there. They got. How long is this filler? I feel like I've been monologuing for 20 minutes.
You're the one who said you like the cannibal bit so much. You're like, I like weird stuff. That was really great. I really enjoyed that. Well, now you're getting your own version of it. You're the star.
I like watching David Lynch.
Well, now you're starring in a David Lynch film. Congratulations.
Let's get ready for our first game of the second half of the day. It's Heroic versus Falcons.
You could have done that the whole time?
Hello, friends. Welcome.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
How are you, friend?
I'm great. How did you enjoy?
Fuck you, Neil.
Why is this microphone still alive?
Here?
Am I supposed to be there?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I just was crying for Avery. I was very sad for him.
Lonely.
I mean.
Hello, friend. Zuh.
Hello.
What an experience that was. If you thought that Jenkins' Cannibal Island bit was unhinged, my friends, were just at the tip of the iceberg here at DreamLeague Season 25. But I'll bring us back to what many of you, but not all of you, I know there's some crazy people out there, but most of you are here for the Dota. So, the man who is truly wired in with the Dota, Purge Gamers. Tell me about Heroic and what they've been up to recently.
Heroic has been winning some of their games, Neil. Not all of them, but some of them. And
what is he wearing?
I clicked through a bunch of their laning stages from the last.
Like he's about to tell me about my fortune.
Obviously, just 2-0.
My future.
And I wanted to figure out what exactly is happening here. And I'm not good enough to completely figure it out, but I got some trends, okay? Turns out that picking good laning heroes really helps out their games, because then they have a much better chance to do well in the mid game. So let's take a look at some of those examples and see maybe where they fell a little bit short in what was going on. Now, keep in mind, at the start of every draft, you flip this little in-game digital coin. It's not cryptocurrency, just a regular coin, nothing weird about it. And then you decide if you get first pick or second pick. In this game, they had second pick, which I believe ends them up with Meepo as the last pick hero. So they basically picked this into maybe not an ideal matchup against these Eidolons. He's earth-binding and auto-attacking Eidolons, because frankly, this is the only way they can do it. So if Heroic is last picking this hero and they're not getting these lane matchups, that's not looking too good. Here's another match of theirs. They ended up picking a Beastmaster immediately after seeing a Lifestealer, and they had to do all of these pull shenanigans to make that go better than it normally would. So another example maybe where they traded a hero that they liked for a not so good lane matchup that maybe didn't feel so good. Here's one that went really good though. They had a Baden, they had Jakiro. Watch this out. The Jakiro is basically trading with heroes constantly. Any damage he takes gets reflected in an AoE against his opponents, and if they ever do cast spells on the Jakiro, that can get dispelled. So he basically just gets to 1v2 bully them. King Jungles had a great time here, and they even get
to skip passive in his lane on Abaddon.
Kill on 1J. Yuma had a fantastic.
No, actually he didn't. He still went passive.
3 minutes and watch the HP of the Jakiro. He's got a shield on him right now. He's running at 1J. These creeps are hitting King Jungles, dealing 0 damage, and then he gets a second shield. Look how low Dahawk's HP is after all of that, who just was kind of there. He gets bullied as well. The right heroes at the right time make a gigantic difference for Heroic, and that's why these drafts are so important. They need to get their good lane matchups, and we'll see if they can do it in this.
Kill the new Lich? Not quite. Jakiro is just very strong stat-wise. Lich was killing heroes by himself with the shard. It was super cheesy.
This digital coin flip controlling whether or not you get first or second pick. It also generally controls whether you get Radiant or Dire. And most of the time, at least over the past few years, people have not really cared about that, Effie. But you have a theory that maybe people should start.
Well, Wyvern? It's also not quite Lich tier, but Wyvern is very strong, yeah.
Yesterday,
Wyvern is weird on laning phase. Like, he's weak and strong at the same time. Like, he's super strong when his spells are up, and then he's an absolute bot when the Q is on cooldown.
So I was curious.
It's hard to gauge whether this hero actually wins lanes or not for me.
Team that takes the first Tormentor. Can you guys give me a guess?
Is it 100?
No.
That would be impressive.
That would be ridiculous.
You had a ballpark figure yesterday when your your intuition told you that you felt it was like 70%, like 3 out of every 4 games.
Wyvern's also very vision reliant, right? Like he needs to see heroes before he can play the ulti properly. Whereas Lich is a weird one. He just kind of blinks in ultis and then grabs him whatever. Nope, the best.
Asymmetrical map in Radiant and Dire, things being different, offlane plays against the safe lane and vice versa. And typically, Dire used to have something called a Roche advantage way back in the day.
I'm not watching the Tunda Parry game sadly. I don't have time.
There's like no way to balance that.
In fact, this was already going pretty late for me.
Dire Radiant advantages in this
I need to go at 9 p.m.
accidentally brought it back with the Tormentor.
Yeah.
Because the Tormentor now spawns on Radiant side at minute 15, which is a Dire advantage. That is a Dire advantage because typically you collapse on the enemy safe lane around that time. So if we could pull up the first graphic, please. I wanted to look at...
Show me the numbers.
Can we get the numbers up? So, yesterday... No, can we get the first graphic, please?
Show me the other numbers. I don't like these numbers.
I wanted to talk about which team won. There you go, thank you. We can start with this one. So, the first Tormentor kill happens...
What's my favorite Spirit character to play this patch? I haven't played much Spirit Heroes. But as always, it's gonna be Storm and Ember. I think Ember is good this patch, right? Like it's first pick, first ban every game.
9 out of 12 maps, without the last series, of course. Dire took first Tormentor. And what does that lead up to? I was curious. Who takes first Tormentor? Who wins the game? Like, what's the percentage there? If we
I think the reason for this is most safe lane towers die first from the rotation from safe lane to off lane with the gate.
This isn't part of it, but the team that took first Tormentor,
So they keep killing that fucking tower first, and then it's so much easier to take the Torment afterwards.
Tormentor led to a 75% win rate. Now Radiant did take first Tormentor 3 times. They won 2 out of those games. Dire won 7 out of the 9 games that they took first Tormentor. So there's a
First Tormentor is bottom.
Like the game is,
which is why it's so hard for Radiant. You know, like safe lane towers are hard to keep alive.
like Valve accidentally gave Dire.
That one's so much easier to surround than the Dire safe lane, Dire offlane tower.
Everybody wants to play Dire, and Radiant is just naturally weaker because of this.
Okay, so you get a big advantage from getting the first Tormentor. Why is it such a big advantage? Like, what's the why is it such a big advantage? Do you want to verbalize it?
Great question, Purge.
Thank you.
Because you get a 3k gold swing. You get 1,400 gold on the person who gets the shard, right? He gets the shard. That's worth 1,400, and then you get 1,400 gold distributed amongst 5 heroes. And the ease of taking this Tormentor when you're Dire side is like pretty absurd. You bring your team, you take the Radiant safe lane tower. Like you always play for a fight there anyway. Even before the Tormentor, you want to kick the enemy carry out of that lane. Open the tower. Guess what's waiting for you after you take the tower? You walk up, you do the Tormentor, 3k gold swing at minute 15, just like that.
Yeah, and to add on that as well, it's like before you'd kill the Tormentor and you're like, oh, I'm low HP, I have to go back to base, right? It has this nice, beautiful aura now that you can. Just
He's talking about the heal. The 2% per second for 16 seconds heal.
Something where you do it, and then
No one stays for that shit. People gotta TP out to base.
You do, but like, I just feel like this was kind of a miss.
Like everyone I've talked to about it, they said it's a fucking joke. Like you're standing there for half a minute trying to heal up.
Maybe it's like it's still new in the patch.
Oh shit.
People haven't figured out how to draft when they're Radiant. It
would be better if the spawn location is random. I think if the spawn location is random, you're gonna have this RNG problems. Where one team camps one side, the other team camps the other side, and then, you know, whoever wins the RNG wins the Tormentor. And that's gonna feel like shit too. Sounds awful.
You could be Radiant side of the map, near the safe lane. It doesn't take long to get there. So if you watch the map, the 30 seconds leading up to it, supports are putting wards down already. You see carries begin to moving towards twin gates because they all try to get there at the same time, because otherwise your team fight could be a loss, which leads to you losing the rest of the game with that disadvantage.
I'm actually surprised they didn't think of the safe lane tower as a balance patch thing. Because it's pretty obvious that safe lane towers of both teams is usually the first one to die, just because of how the rotation works through the gates.
And he was right, it's way too snowballing.
It's super common.
Even in the games where the team took the
I think Gaming Gladiators popularized this like years ago from just like, you know, the 7 to 9 minute mark where the carry plus 5 they just go for the gate and gank the shit out of that other safe lane to get with the mid rotating. You just have 5 heroes on the lane, 5 heroes on the lane like 9 minutes in.
To start mount. I would imagine the B patch is gonna bring changes to it.
First 15 minutes may make or break your entire game, which makes heroes like Lifestealer especially.
Yeah, first pick Lifestealer. Okay. What is your response to this? Because I actually don't know what counters this hero. I think this Lifestealer hero just does everything.
That first Tormentor, very much so. Although they're one of the rare exceptions that don't always convert it into a win. but they definitely put a strong emphasis on that objective. And yet they don't ban out Lifestealer. Instead, they take out the DK, the Tiny, the Magnus, and the Abaddon. Heroic ban out Dawnbreaker first phase.
I don't know, man.
And Bristleback.
I mean,
This hero just seems to be kind of doing everything in this patch.
Why
PA is supposedly okay.
The answer, but I'm just for sake of conversation. The Tormentor is on the opposite side of Roshan. Not enough teams are building lineups to do.
You wanna go Kalker? Sure, man.
And just trade Tormentor for Roshan.
True.
We're not really
Can
seeing
go.
any of that. I mean, I think the reason for that is I think Tormentor is 10 times easier to kill than Roshan at that stage of the game. But there are heroes who can pick
Ayo.
if you know that is going to happen, and maybe that was their initial intent of why they did what they did.
Quick, Luker. You have 5 seconds. How do you count the Lifestealer? If you don't answer in time properly, you lose life.
Some combination of that.
I have no life.
4, 3, 2, 1. 0.5. You're dead.
I can't steal what I dare.
You're dead, Luker.
Also doesn't heal
You
you
can't
afterwards,
steal it.
Would be another negative. Like at 15 minutes in the game, somebody has to tank those hits, or has to have enough lifesteal. So you'd either have to have like the perfect hero, like a Huskar or an Ursa, or you're burning a lot of regen for your whole team.
I feel like this is a weird enigma where Valve has to balance for professional Dota and pub Dota, because in pub Dota, how often are 15-minute Tormentors being taken?
It's still a new patch, but I would imagine at least decent level pubs that after you take that Radiant safe lane tower, you walk into the Tormentor. Almost because it's right
Man,
there.
Danny's so good on the arms.
For you. Like you make that play for that safe lane tower anyway around that 10-minute mark,
Dandy.
10 to 15. And I have a couple of suggestions for this. Like I think you can make the Tormentor spawn at 20 minutes again and keep one on the map. Or you could keep it spawning at 15 minutes, but you can
Grabby
raise
on the
gold
guitar or
bounty,
what?
where it's only 240 gold distributed amongst
No,
5
but yeah.
people, and the person who last hits it gets 100 gold. Or maybe, and like with the next Tormentor kill, the gold bounty doubles. So it kind of scales proportionally.
And Gandalf on the bus.
On the map, instead of you're always getting this flat amount of gold from a Tormentor.
And they could also reduce the heal that it gives you. There's like other possible solutions, but yeah, there's a lot of ideas, but it's clearly too strong right now, right?
Or you could just randomize the Tormentor spawn. It could just be
We're living in a patch where carries get first picked. And they always do well anyway in the game.
For it or around it.
That's going to lead the annoying players who are very cynical to be annoying in my pub game zone. I don't want that. Like, oh my god, it always spawns top.
But as it is right now, it feels really unacceptable. I don't think that first Tormentor should lead you to win 75% of the time.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, that was a good conversation. There was nothing to see here anywhere. It was just live service PA.
Business as usual.
Business as usual.
I guess the only thing worth noting is you did just see Sumail on your screen. If you missed it, Falcons are sending out Malrine to acquire his US visa for ESL 1 Raleigh. And in the meanwhile, Sumail will be standing in for Falcons on the mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, as the idiot I am, did a tech segment on this series thinking I was tech. And
did you actually?
I did. It's not ready because it wasn't my job. But either way, it was about Sumail, and I'll just verbally say it pretty much. Like
Never support patch?
7 minutes. Huh?
Is arresting guy for real? Never support patch with Jakiro, Problem, and Rasta in this fucking game right now?
They're mid-laking
And Marcy?
Like
this fucking guy.
They're not always on the same page, which makes sense. They have a stand.
Is Rasta like really good?
Yeah.
With the bounce fingers.
Yeah. He just turns people into chicken with one auto attack and instantly wins the trade because of it. He just gets 1 full auto attack extra.
So they're in a situation where it looks a little bit sloppy, where I see Sumail making a play with the supports on one side of the map. You have Amar doing something somewhere else. Skeeter's also not sure where he should be on the map. This is something they as a team kind of need to fix if they want to progress in this DreamLeague.
Oh boy. The Marcy. It's coming. The Marcy's coming. Deny pick it now, Falcons.
So you feel like Sumail would be more compatible with being by himself? Like if they don't want to fix the issue.
Even as it is, Archer with those two heroes is already really feels good, man.
Get into his own trouble, get his own kills.
Yeah, Ember.
Got a boy for Iron Shell and Surge, and got a nice combo with Vacuum.
Those all seem pretty good. I mean, he did play Quap one game, and I think he played Lesh the other one. Lesh one, you need a really good team behind you to make that hero work.
Do you think it's weaker now?
Lesh? I mean, it looked weaker. I don't know what the item
If anything, this is a patch for mid laners, guy. Have you seen Invoker's base damage at level 1?
I mean, it looked good in the early game.
Have you seen it?
So
it's 38!
Did play. Some team banned Death Prophet in the first
38 damage, Hooker!
Kind of theory crafted Lesh.
Yeah, they kind of
sort of similar.
overdid that one. Like he already lost his university privilege. Don't take his base damage too.
What it does though.
Fucking hell.
They also changed.
Oh, they stole the Marcy.
With the spirit, where if you kill somebody
They
with
fucking stole it. All right, what do you do now? Do you SB this shit?
Instantly, so you are doing more damage. It doesn't get saved for. Well, it gets saved for later. And
Does Amar play DP?
You know.
I don't know. Probably. I wouldn't say DP is like necessarily a hard hero, so.
So it makes it more.
He's the fucker. He would know how to DP.
Oh, she's universal now.
Yes.
Okay, so they just removed the. They removed the fast and then buffed Spirit Collector is what they did. So he has to choose between the Spirit Collector, the one where you get the big hero-based spirits, and the other one, which is the delayed
Which facet are they playing on here, though?
Both are.
I have no clue. I don't know anything about DP dispatch.
She has the delayed damage and the hero souls for ulti. So.
The delay damage is nice, no? It's like the perma
Yeah.
Mercy, which is
That one good buff though.
The crit hero, and Mercy Death Prophet was a popular lane back in the day when she was an offlaner. Also, that spirit.
Oh yeah, now she is university.
I think they wanted Marcy on heroic. That's why the pick is taking so long now. And now I don't like. You can compensate with SB, I think. It's nowhere near as good, but it's playable. It's decent too against the PA.
Extra damage.
And with the new facet, you could bring them with to get even more chase potential.
We can only take so
Okay, they choose the mid instead. And now you ban Huskar. You ban Huskar. You ban Huskar.
Yeah.
Come on, kicking Huskar. Sure.
Otherwise, it was the life stealer every single time.
It's not the question. You ban Huskar.
You ban Huskar.
So it's kind of funny their pick, but
You are heroic. You pick Ember, so you ban Huskar.
1-for-2 victory, I think.
Gotcha.
For the specific life stealer PA. On paper, it looks like life stealer is worse in it for me because you have to deal with evasion the whole time.
Wait!
Yeah.
They don't have Maldrine!
Have their preferences.
I'm of the opinion.
They don't have Maldrine at all!
They have Sumail though.
They have Sumail. Does he Huskar?
First of all, PA did get nerfed.
Fucking no.
People initially were like, that's not enough, but yesterday she lost.
He's the
Today she
king, the
lost.
goat.
She's shown that she is losing and is not as good anymore. And the way that PA was weak was her mid-game timing sucked. Like, there was just a stage of the game where she wasn't ready to fight. And with Lifestealer,
That is a
you
good
can
point.
get that
It's
early
much less
radiance
likely.
ads timing, and you force PA to fight before she's ready to, you can just win the game off of snowballing.
Yeah.
Because that's really what's
And if they do something crazy and
like, let's say
put
Dark
Amar mid
gets his timing, Ember
with
gets his
Huskar.
Mage Slayer, Lifestealer
Sumail has played offlane.
Radiance Ags, they have to bring their carry on Falcons to these fights. They can't take them 5v4. And if you can snowball off of that, PA just has no place in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, and I think Leicester as a whole, this
I get
path
what
is being
mimic.
underlooked and what he does in the fights, especially the early ones. I actually look at
What
this
are
hero,
you
this
saying?
hero I've seen time and time again just save supports in the early game. Like, people are just going on supports, oh, I'm gonna kill Marcy here. You infest your support, and just turn a fight and you just win automatically. And not a lot of carries can support other heroes in the early game like that, which can lead to like great like turnarounds in the mid game, and then later on, just like this hero has an itemization for any problem, right?
Yep.
You either can get the Aghanims as mentioned, Radiance is great as well. You can get MKB if you're reverse evasion. There's no item that's like truly bad on this hero, so you can itemize for just about anything for any occasion.
Hello?
Game.
Hello?
I've seen a solution to the laning stage.
Hello?
I've seen
Hello?
Stars, it's supposed to be a counter.
Hello?
Didn't really
Hello?
do anything. So until this hero starts
Hello?
having really
Hello?
bad laning stage, as we've seen in the past,
Yo!
I think
Yo.
this hero will always be a little bit viable.
What's up?
Yeah, it's definitely
Not
on
much.
the up
They're watching some
especially
Dota.
when you get like a first blood or a kill in lane.
Was
you
the
get so
good
much
game?
extra HP now.
Was the games
Compared to
good?
before,
Yeah.
It's like
They're pretty nice.
You get like 2 kills and you have an extra bracer.
Feels good, man. Anything? Any
Make your
pattern?
allies more tanky with the heal.
I actually noticed that you can skip Tormentor
Replays this morning.
if you focus on farming
Taking HP enhancement.
a minute before on every single hero, and you just abandon it entirely.
60+% where I just
Like you
want
mean you
HP
spread around the map
Yeah.
and farm as fire?
All fucking 5 heroes, you farm every corner of the map while your enemy does Tormentor. I think it's acceptable.
all rolls really.
Also, a
I
great
guess if
hero
you're
to
giving
take
it
these
up, it's
early
the only way to
tormentors.
solve it,
Being
right?
able to be
Yeah.
debuff immune against the tormentor makes life that much easier.
Makes sense.
But for that reason,
What
I
about
would like
heroes?
if it were a DP
I'm not sure. Oh, they went for SB, yeah.
because
Okay.
That way, you can take Lifestealer.
Any heroes that's like really popular?
Your team just goes into Tormentor and takes that.
You look at most of them, except for the DP.
Offlane, then from the mid, connect yourself there.
DP as well. You think it's support? No, there's no way.
Here's their Darkseer combo.
No Huskar ban, but if Sumo doesn't play Huskar, it doesn't matter.
Also magic damage that
That's why I'm saying every single team should have a fucking Huskar player. Like you pick this Huskar, you deny Ember, you deny Storm, you deny Puck. Like all these fucking heroes can't play the game anymore. Like how can you not have a Huskar player in current year?
And
Is Malin not playing?
El Clasico.
No, Marine is jerking.
Ember in the mid lane. So
Getting visa.
Mel's definitely thinking about
For
it.
another
It really
tournament.
just comes down to, is there a better hero for Amar, or is there a hero that Sumail should pick in this situation?
Yo, shit, he's at their bootcamp.
Not a
Like,
prolific one, no.
You know,
Like, maybe he'll play it, but
I feel like he has so much ego that he's like, I don't need to pick a lane
not gonna
dominator
stoop
hero.
down
I'm gonna
to
beat
that
you with a regular hero.
I actually, it's probably the first hero I would fucking learn.
Well, he's not gonna get Monkey King and he's not gonna get Earthshaker. Those are taken.
Ah, they did it anyway! Look at he's fucking laughing, dude.
Do you think he's swapping? Like Amar plays Huskar, Sumail plays DP?
Oh yeah, okay. Amar mid. Amar mid.
go mid every once in a while.
I suggested it before.
Off lane. DP. Let's fucking go.
No, he's going mid. He's not laughing.
So
like
Mel
that
has played
going
offline
mid.
before, so they can do this shit.
I mean,
Mel used to play offlane in 2016.
That is true.
Why the fuck did Heroic not ban Huskar? Why the fuck you banning Shaker?
Because Sumail doesn't play Huskar.
Brother!
Years later.
I mean, the Huskar pickup is great. It counters the Ember.
You play against Team Falcons. They have 2 Huskar players. One is missing. You still don't ban Huskar. What do you do?
Leaving it in there, but maybe
What can you do?
it's beatable. Like they can just have their Spirit Breaker charge. Maybe that's their perception of it. He charges early while
Ooh,
it's
Scar,
low.
is
They
this?
Take advantage of that, kill him a few times, and in that case, they'll have it in the bag. But if Ember if Huskar beats up on that Ember with no help whatsoever,
That was actually the name of a high rank mid laner.
Maybe it was the ego.
What can you do?
That's what he's gonna go.
Who's Scar?
He's gonna get the dispel heal one.
No, the pan Uker just made.
One. I don't know.
The guy was a Huskar spammer and he named himself Who's the Scar.
Pretty sure Heroic got outdrafted really hard in this one. First they got the Marcy stolen, and then secondly they got fucking Huskar, despite knowing a Huskar is the only thing that can fucking Ember this whole fucking patch.
I'm so certain that's what's happening here.
Then why won't Sumail play Huskar mid?
Because Amar wants his goddamn hero. Get out of here, Sumail. Go play in the off lane. He's done it before. I'm sure it's fine. But like, I definitely remember all those times that Amar.
Last time they done it though, they lost.
Huskar and go mid for Falcons.
Oh.
Multiple times.
Yeah, but
Falcons.
have that kind of like
Really?
buddy
They put like they put Amar mid versus Gwen with Huskar, and Malarim played Primal offlane.
Oh,
They
you.
lost.
So, I think that is the most likely scenario, and I don't think Analog's going to be able to deal with it, honestly.
That last ban was Shaker this game, for whatever reason.
Huskar, frankly.
You're looking very inquisitive, Avery. You
No,
feel
I'm
as your
still
BPM.
too anxious to
I
have
try
the
to talk
actual
as
talk.
much as possible so they
Can
don't
we get a
do
zoom in on Avery, please?
Avery.
Don't worry, that's as far as I
Holy fuck, he's solo flaring me.
Violins. Can the PogChamp Pandas play the equivalent of sad violins right now?
It's kind of cool.
He's focused.
Sounds like the theme from Project Zomboid.
He's on the starting line.
But this is too cool.
Fits Avery very well then.
Avery, give us a thumbs up and we can get into the game. Game number 1. With the PogChamp Pandas.
Sometimes I don't understand why people don't do these basic bans. Why not just set up your Ember for success, you know? Why not?
Why set him for success when you can set him for ass fucking?
I guess so. Well, we'll see. Maybe they can just outskill them anyway. Huskar's not a death sentence. This is really rough.
Like really rough.
Really
ass
fucking rough, yeah.
Like another rough.
Like 2k net worth and Huskar is 5k rough.
You put him versus the Ember. It's that simple.
I'm more like 3k, I guess.
We're gonna see what poor Analog is gonna do about this.
Hello,
We've seen
dogs.
a lot of
Hello.
people try and deal this. They have
Just
to
wake up.
Cut the way.
Yeah.
Is your schedule super fucked?
It is. It's like 1 a.m.
Oh, you woke up 1 a.m.
The side of
Sounds good.
Not that bad.
Position to punish that. So I just don't see.
If you don't have it, it can be fucking.
Nothing but just deal with it.
The copy. I woke up at 1 a.m. It's not that bad.
Oh, we missed one. Actually, pretty bad.
Oh, are they running with the wave of 2 angels?
That's a big.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, but it will start off this
Who?
lane pretty favorably for them. I like Heroic.
On bottom?
On top.
Lifestealer just doesn't lose apparently. They have Omega
Don't know.
Darkseer team fight.
Didn't they?
Oh, they got the wave, you mean?
Yeah, they got the wave with 2 iron shells, I think.
Yo, what is the Spirit Breaker doing now?
Yeah, maybe your lanes are a little
Actually, oh yeah, that's good.
Wait, is this mid wave or top wave?
Yeah, it's mid-wave.
It's midway. He dragged the midway for his Ember.
Oh, I thought he was gonna bring it top. I was like, what is this guy doing? He's giving his effort.
Win lanes so hard that they would just automatically.
This way he doesn't lose the first wave on Ember because he can't. He doesn't have to bother running.
Let's fucking go, man.
Propensity for that. You know,
lately no.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
ATF will win his lane.
Never overcome.
Falcons win lanes hard enough here that inevitable team fight advantage doesn't come back to hurt them.
Yeah, overcoming.
What am I looking at? What is this?
Yeah, I don't know. Check mark for me, I guess.
good job, Avery. You said something they agreed with.
I guess, yeah. You know, the irony is, I decided I wanted to be a caster, so I didn't end up on camera so much. So, yeah, I guess I got that going for me.
Yeah, and you did
nice.
DreamLeague.
Yeah. Anyway, this is a very interesting game from a draft standpoint.
Do you ruin your top lane? It's okay, I think, because they killed the wave, so they have time to move. Well, I don't know what this is right now.
On Darkseer and Mirana can solo contest him.
And Heroic went all in on like,
yeah.
We don't give a damn about the lanes.
I mean, she kind of died, right, if she chases up.
Yeah.
This guy's fucking
they
charged
just
by
need level
shells.
2 shell and they ass fuck the spear.
Yeah.
Just need level 2 shell.
It's like, what, one more wave maybe? I'm not sure what the XP is on them.
Which is a little bit of marker.
My favorite type of mid lane, the one where you don't lane.
You are more laning focused.
You're
more likely to get the first tormentor.
Look at he's chasing with the Husker. He's chasing him.
Probably stronger at 15 minutes than the enemy team. And then you combine a laning phase lead into a
Oh, he was trying to meet the waves.
gives you so much, then I could see how that's no.
Why do I get the feeling? Analog actually has experience on this, huh?
Because he got the the first 2 wave is where it's unlaneable, right?
No,
Like
the
it's
first
kinda
wave is
okay,
actually
but
not
then he-
super bad.
No, it's not that bad, but you lose HP and then at least level 3 you can never contest. But he didn't lose HP on the first 2 wave because he dragged for him.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Oh, I got the Lotus.
No, he didn't. Oh, now he got it. I'm behind, I think. What the fuck?
You're behind, yeah.
I'm definitely behind. No, it's definitely not worth it.
Not trying to wait level, like trying to take fights before level 3.
Amber Honey, it's time for your fire spears.
Mirana is probably one of the ranged heroes that is able to battle for the Lotus really well as well because this new facet, right? The Starstorm causes.
So and Sumail and Crit have the NA.
Really nice mana facet.
Sumail and Crit have the NA synergy.
It wouldn't be that broken if it didn't have as long a duration as it did.
Yeah.
I feel like for a new spell or mechanic to a hero, this thing has an insanely long duration. What is it? It's 3.5 to 5.
I dislike playing Amber so much in the losing matchup. I just think this hero shines so much harder when he has a winning matchup and gets that early level 4 Sleight of Fist.
Yeah.
But now, like, everything is fucking delayed and his items, you know, like, everything feels like shit. And it's not just...
not where he wants, but he's the king of mid lane. He has to play like a fucking bitch.
Yeah, exactly. But not just that, it's also the mid-game matchup. Like, Husker is good against Ember all game long. And then once he gets that fucking Aghanim Blink 2 on Husk, he's even a threat to him on the split push. It's insane. Like, this counter matchup is just forever.
I mean, Ember also dies if he fucks up the silence. Like,
Yeah, but
fuck.
usually you have a dispel by that time. Like, either Yules or Manta or BKB or whatever. Usually Manta. This game it has to be Manta.
There's a little bit of a trade-off there, but so far
It's hard
it is Falcons.
because unless you're rushing it, you're ass fucked.
2K up in 5
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Like, look at him. He's 14 CS against 32 and 13. He has more denies almost than he has last hits.
This is going to be the test for Heroic.
They're winning the other lanes too.
And this is good. Like, this 14 CS seems good, not gonna lie.
The 2k leads at 5 minutes without doing anything. One kill. Skofu is here, the savior.
Fucking lanes, you know. But I really don't like. I think what the Spirit Breaker's doing. Because I think they could have ass fucked top really easily.
Well, they're kind of doing it now anyway. He's still top. He's a fast hero. Jakiro rotated.
Yeah, but PA got first blood and now PA is top left where it's top CS. You know?
This looks kind of okay. I Amber's gonna get assist here at the minimum. Maybe a kill even? Maybe a kill? Look at that. Boom, a kill. Plus 500 gold. There's no leaps left, I think. Oh, that's the last leap right there. Chains in like 3 seconds. Not chasing? Okay. He's afraid of the respawns. Makes sense.
That was an arrow attempt to kill this catapult. He got body blocked. They'll then glyph it, and this catapult will die. So extra time.
Nice. Snaking almost bought his first item already.
PA kill, and Analog gets some XP. So
just like Ember.
Eat for dinner.
Checked for the bounty run.
What do you eat for dinner?
ATF, however,
I ate chicken fingers.
He's got a mega wave here.
Okay.
You had dinner already?
Oh, big lunch. I ordered fries today with chicken fingers, and they gave me 2 packages of sauce instead of fries by accident.
Feels good, man.
What the fuck?
My fries.
My fucking fries, man.
Extra saucy fingers, though.
What is happening? Oh, they're fucking him.
Good damage on the mid tower.
Sauce on my sauce. Cancel that charge, you can't do it.
Can you kill that?
No.
Nah.
If he gets 2 bashes in a row, but you know.
But you're just
even then, I think it's hard.
into this Huskar's pocket. He's already the richest hero on the map. Falcon's happy about that one, as the Wisdom Shrines will get split. 0 contest.
Yeah, that's we've seen a lot of contests lately. We saw it in the previous patch too, but
why would you go that faster than Marcy this game? I don't know. I think they always go that faster on support. No, it's just better than anything else.
Way better on support.
Repositioning.
I tried the other one on mid, bro. I fucked. It's so good.
Yeah, it looks strong. I saw the carry on Yuma. He played it. And he also fucked. Yeah, I think this one support is mandatory because repositioning is just too good of a tool.
This one on support is too fucking good. There's no way.
Yeah, it just repositions you for anything, both defense and offense, but mostly offense.
I just hope he doesn't buy Facebook BKB. Like every griefer.
What do you buy?
Huh?
What do you buy otherwise?
Solar, drums, glimmer.
Okay.
Do you really think a support hero that cannot farm or push waves can buy a 4k gold item?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say you finally get enough money to buy this 4k gold item. The enemy has every aura, every BKB, every full item in the world. You're not fucking hitting shit.
No.
So I think people who buy Facebook's BKB on Marcy are griefers.
No, I think there's plenty games where you can hit, especially when you're facing int cores with low armor or just like strength cores with low armor.
Yeah, but I think trying to play, like, unless you have a really good game, trying to play for Facebook's BKB is so fucking bad.
I don't think you need to have a perfect game.
You're never gonna get it at the human timing.
I think you can get it in like 20 minutes, no? If you pause 4?
No. No. How do you farm? How do you get the gold?
I don't fucking know. Do your support thing. Whatever supports do. We'd be useless in the jungle.
I am the best Marcy in the world, I'm telling you. It's hard.
Average is probably gonna be like a 20 to 30.
You just participate in kills, occasionally use your rebound to kill a wave.
Yeah, just kill a wave.
He's crying on the Ember.
320 damage nuke.
Someone console him. He's crying.
They're like little motorized things. You have no idea what I'm
He
talking
did this to himself by not banning Husker.
He did.
He's a masochist.
No, then I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you used to turn them
He's
on, then you try and whack each
egoisto.
other with
If
them.
he's like, nah, I'd win,
Like
you know.
flails, those things hurt, man.
They just weren't thinking of Huskar being an option with no marine.
Now that I think back on it, it could...
Has to be.
Is that I'd win thing from Igoristo? From Blue Lock?
Yeah, it was like a brick in a sock.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
Egoisto's
mixing
from
that
Blue Lock.
up.
No, the I'd win thing. I thought it was something else.
I'd win is from
It's from
Jujutsu
something else,
Kaisen.
yeah.
Gojo.
Oh, I
Jujutsu.
see.
You ever played brick in a
I just
sock?
mixed them up.
What kind of childhood did you have?
Oh, it's fucking Gojo.
Apparently one without brain damage.
That's all
Watch
there
it,
is.
Kakashi.
That's half the fun.
It's actually also what I thought when I saw him.
Gateway Tower does go down. That DP ult did its job.
Who's Kakashi?
Looks like
Naruto,
Sensei from Naruto.
As Regen Rune goes to Analog, Tier 1 mid is still up for both teams.
Did you guys look like... Never
Anything
mind.
about that with the
I
next
remember I
Exo
asked
or
this
Falcons
before.
Smoke this DP mid.
What the fuck?
Player on the Huskar.
My memory.
Into tower going, that could be pretty good.
Maybe we forgot.
I remember. I remember Nance liked Blue Lock, but we didn't like Blue Lock.
Is gonna do is steal one of the small
I what?
So, of the lot
You like Blue Lock, right?
Yeah, I love Blue Lock.
Lamar just moves to
Yeah,
another side of the
exactly.
map to continue farming. They are gonna make a go at the supports here though. They stack
Mode recovery. Actually...
Oh,
recover back in Fountain. He's full HP at least on Ember in 23 seconds.
More ass fucking.
Marana with 1100 HP. And Ronnie mana draw to be taken. Got him. Drag the creep with him too. And King Jungle's attempting to hold this tower, but the exorcism is still going to be used by Sumail. If he can win this fight, he will easily take the tower. And it looks like Whisper
He's got the
be taking so much damage. He can't fight anymore. That
Hero
final
Spirit
dose
has
does
it.
the
On DP,
work
by the way.
required
I see.
to get the kill. And Schofield.
They look so silly, dude. Look at them.
It's working out really well. They won that lane. They're turning it into not just team fight wins, but also objective wins. And we haven't even gotten to the Tormentor timing yet. I mean, Whisper took 1,350 damage from DP. That is a lot of damage to take to the 11.
Can they still win this without like Falcons?
You ought to respect the second. And that's the exact move I was
They don't
mentioning
have
right
to
before it happened. Heroic kind of played
I
into
mean,
it. They went on the offensive in the mid lane.
if
and set
Falcons
themselves up
fucks
for a
up
strong
3
counterplay.
times,
There's a
maybe?
live replay of the live.
If Falcons has no keyboards and they stop looking at the minimap and they maybe start clicking skills instead of using hotkeys.
Maybe their monitor like turns off randomly.
Yeah, earthquake happens and they can't like focus on the screen, like maybe then. That's a decent chance.
Maybe a more dodged neutrals with bad armlets.
Or Snaking just runs down mid, like this.
Sacrifice the mid tower and put pressure on the sideline.
True, that
That's
helps
also-
actually.
Yeah, that's totally fine if you're farming the whole map. Just give the tower. Okay, sure. Instead, you bleed a bunch of kills on top of the tower, and that's omega bad. You know, every time this DP gets kills with the X.
Actually, with Snaking, Crit, and Sumail, it's basically an NA team.
Yeah.
Do not want to fall behind in terms of XP this game either. I also want to see what Skeeter goes on his Phantom Assassin, because we've been seeing Phantom Assassin fall off a bit. We've seen Lifestealer just out carrier in some of these matches.
Let's go, NA.
Go a higher DPS build in this hero now relative to last patch.
This is MENA team. What do you mean NA?
Cannony.
Even Sumail here.
It's not even NA, it's American.
No. This is MENA team.
Sure.
MENA stands for me and A.
Not 100% sold.
Huh?
Yeah. Exactly.
MENA stands for me and A.
No.
He drags Amar on top of the Lifestealer. Yuma's not quick enough. And they chain that into silence. Yuma's dead. I mean, this is looking like Falcon's just gonna run over Heroic.
Yeah, this is getting to...
I truly think they wanted Marcy, they got robbed, and they thought they couldn't play Husker because Suma's mid and not Marine, and they got Husker anyway.
Very spooky.
And now here we are.
You know, you can bend,
probably,
but at some point you will break.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I forgot, was Darkseid picked first or was DP picked first?
Darkseid.
Darkseid was picked first?
Yeah, then it was answered with DP Mercy.
Yeah, okay.
Question of how much you bleed out right
I was wondering if they could have picked Marcy earlier, but I guess not in that case.
I mean, I'm just saying, to be honest, they sold the top lane. I think the Spirit Breaker sold the top lane to try and salvage mid, but he doesn't know it's doomed matchup no matter what.
We see the vision there. Yeah.
If he just played top, I think they could have crushed the top.
Where is this Pepe board?
You know, I've seen a lot of...
Why does Husker PA make sense in the draft? They have different timings? Husker PA do have different timings. But Husker is a unique case. He fucks a lane so hard that timings don't matter anymore. He ruins enemy timings by like 10 minutes. Or sometimes even forever. There's no more time.
Sometimes he just 1v9s the game.
Yeah, Husker is a very unique case in this.
Yes, I agree. Setting it up 2 minutes before.
Also, Husker is not bad late game. Current Husker with the Fire Spears fucks late game. The... What's it called?
And now we're finally getting to that torment.
The incendiary, what's it?
Patient here. Yeah, I think if they just start doing the Tormentor, it's going to be really bad for them. But if they just camp here for the fight, this is what their lineup is designed to do. Take some fight where Falcons clump.
Most heroes don't beat matchups this hard. Most heroes. Husker is just so unique in this case that he just completely buttfucks it.
All the way into the tier 2.
I mean, but if you're Falcons, do you have a choice?
I also don't like his build on him.
Tormentor's the end all be all. You have to take it, Austin.
Wait, actually, stand it. Never mind. I forgot.
It's over. He's walking with DP. DP can't die here. He can't die, right? Can he? Can he? Sucking.
Suction!
Oh, he actually died? They're in the fire. Husker's dying here too. Holy dude.
The comeback.
The comeback. Is he? Okay.
The fucking griefing. Days of cringe.
Jakiro in choke points. Jakiro is so fucking strong in this patch because of this.
It's not only in choke points. I think the fucking Falcons griefed because Sumail walked in from one end and 3 other heroes walked in from the other end.
I mean, yeah, he smoked up and he kept walking.
Yeah, that too. I mean, he thought he could tank 5. That's why he did it. He just wanted to give vision to his team. But then he couldn't and he died.
If his team was with him, I think it's fine because Marcy rebounds him or some shit. But look, the entirety of the team is going from the left side.
I mean, if he gets rooted, he can't be rebounded anymore. Even with that, there's that too. But I guess it's just level 1 chains.
Yeah, but like stun into, you know, buttons.
I just think DP couldn't go up like that.
Yeah, that as well.
He overestimated how tanky he was.
How do you salvage it?
I feel like they have scouting mechanisms too, or at least they have one. They have arrow.
I genuinely think Falcon should just farm the map and even it up.
Sure, I mean,
like let Heroic sit there, right?
Did they kill Tormentor? No, they didn't. They just fucked off.
But instead you lose.
And they wanna farm.
Is the way Heroic can win this game is if they get comeback fights. You're still gonna end up getting the Tormentor here. So I guess maybe your argument is, in the end it'll work out.
I mean, the sliver of vision has.
What is he thinking about? Oh, they're charging? They're fighting this?
True.
I mean, they don't see them. They don't see them, so they think they're coming.
In theory, it's still good.
There's a tiny ward there.
They're fucking dying to the radiant slow burn.
They're gambling for the Tormentor now. They're just gambling. They don't know shit. The scan missed. They don't see them. They walked around the scan. They could catch them on the way out.
If Heroic just commit for this play.
Heroic scanned them out instead? Oh, they know. They fucking know what's coming.
They're fucking.
Some guy TP'd out. PA TP'd out. It's 5 versus 4.
Oh, he had such a lucky illusion rune. Holy shit.
Oh, the fucking Jakiro. He's not balanced, dude.
Nah, it's fine.
It looks okay, though, kinda.
Completely fine.
Can they burst the husk here? He's dead. Oh my god.
If he had the armlet toggle abuse, he would have made it.
That was the perfect chain of events for Heroic. They dodged the scan, scanned out the enemy instead, smoked around, and caught him on the fucking retreat. Holy dude, what a fucking team.
If Amar was using the Huskar attack, he would have toggled that.
Skeeter TP'd out as Sumail pops Exo. So are you taking a team fight? Are you not? If you have PA there, I think...
Earthquake is coming.
Instead, you bleed out some more kills and give these Heroic cores another chance to come back in this game.
PA to in the fight? I think so. I think if PA was there, they could have maybe evened out at least.
5-on-5s.
They would have fucked, I think.
I feel like they're way ahead, which is true.
Because it looked close and PA wasn't there.
Has to take these 5-on-5s.
Yeah.
I don't think it necessarily wants to. You know?
Yeah, at least.
Also, things that illusion rune on Ember was the luckiest thing he could have gotten.
Well, if you have BKBs, yeah, that's your ticket in. Because then you can just man up and ignore a lot of the spell control, but
these early fights are...
Oh my god, that fucking Ice Path chunks the Husker for so much. It's like 220 damage or something after fucking reductions. Look at that!
That's a tough one.
Well, this
oh no, it's on the fuck it.
I think this is one of their successes.
Fuck
they
it.
are very
More the fuck it.
They're very good at planning out team fights.
Completely fuck it.
When they're all on the same page, yes.
Yeah.
100%.
I wonder what was on their mind when they made that Jakiro facet.
Not a team that I think of
It's like
for
it's
their
too strong.
Nothing. Same thoughts when they made the PA one and the DK one and the AUG one. They didn't fucking think, they just added it.
Rather successful despite the net worth lead.
Makes sense.
I think they randomly spin a wheel and choose, this hero is gonna be good this patch.
Falcon sloppy? No, I actually think Heroic played that perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, that was also a matter of chance, right? Like, they didn't get scanned, which is a pretty low chance thing. Getting scanned is pretty easy normally. And then they perfectly wrapped around, and then fucking Skitter TP'd out in the best moment possible. Right before they initiate.
Oh.
Super lucky, also in a way.
We're on a god for a reason.
Yeah, who do you learn that Mirana play from anyway?
And the Ice Path makes Jakiro broken right now. That reactivation is not balanced.
It's like the same thing, bro. They just spin a wheel. The hero's shit, the hero's good. I'm telling you.
They're still
They got
fucking
nerfed.
destroying the map.
Got nerfed.
Leads more opportunities for Falcons.
Aggressively
pushing forward.
You're nerfing fucking unplayed hero. What the fuck is that about? How does Bane and Void Spirit get nerfed even though they're unpicked?
With that Glimmer Cape, he's gonna try and find an opening. Spots Whisper, catches him midway through his surge.
Only me?
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about these support heroes, man.
You don't give a fuck about Void the Spirit?
No.
You. You don't like the hero?
I like the hero, but I don't give a fuck about it.
Ooh, that's so
Falcon swing.
That's 9-second BKB, right? Just to escape.
Oh my god, he went in on the Ember! For his team! For country!
Disarm onto the Huskar. He's trying to run it out here. See if he can armlet toggle a second time. Nope.
Chinda.
Too many heroes. Yeah, very disjointed.
Oh jeez, Heroic is fighting a really good fight somehow.
Everything there.
Yeah.
Falcon is fighting a shitty one.
Skeeter commits.
I think that's the case actually. Falcon is fighting really bad ones. What the fuck was that jump from mid on Skidder?
Why are they going for that behind the tier 2 at the same time that Huskar is
Oh, we'll
chasing
see.
after the darks here and then chooses to back off with the haste ring?
I think they probably felt the attention of Heroic was on
He forgot to press his BKB before going
Oh
in.
no, these kills are so painful because every kill's like 800 gold or something right now. They have the Huskar lead.
Any bash?
Oi!
Hello? He doesn't need it.
How's he so fast? 600 for that one.
He surged.
Bashes for later.
He has a full Shadow Blade now. Falcons are
Is
bleeding
he buying face with BKB on Marshall? Please let me know. There's a perfect item you can buy this game. Actually, it fucks.
There's an urn.
It's called Yule Scepter.
It's not nearly as clean play. Now,
Not bad.
obviously, some of this could be attributed
insanely
to
good.
the fact that
Yeah,
they
it's
do have
actually really good, yeah,
Kristen
this
and
game.
Samael playing with them, but
Yeah, hurts your team
I
fight
think
synergy.
there's still been problems with Falcons even when they've had all 5.
Our shard. Our wisdom, I mean.
Nice catch on the Spirit Breaker. No charge to get away for 8 seconds. Detection, Snaking's got it.
Shameless
UI
support.
bugged for you though? Or is it just me?
Gives him his defense
Is the UI bugged or just me?
It's bugged, yeah.
You have to refresh if you want to keep up to date.
Refreshing.
But I think you need that Huskar.
I haven't played Cormorana
You
yet.
have to really help the PA.
Okay, he's not gripping. He's going earn a Glimmer Cave.
I think if Heroic gets some armor items here, some more survivability before the next team fight, they could be in a solid position. It's a bit of a ways away though. Like
Something is wrong with these items though.
Pretty damn far away.
Yeah, I mean, he could at least buy out the plate mail. That would be a big buff, and they
Not up to
almost
date
have
at all.
armlet done on the Lifestealer. There's another one. Hell, I mean, Whisper could buy out the plate mail as the Lotus he wants to build up, but instead he opts for the Perseverance. I really feel like with the attention on Roshan right now,
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
stacking up that armor to give them the edge for this one fight could be big.
Yeah, everybody armor is going to count. I mean, you're basically dealing with an entirely physical lineup on Falcons in terms of the damage you care about. Yeah, there's some.
You don't buy
spear and some
BKB before
psychic
SNY.
stuff,
He needs
but
BKB now though, not.
The damage you're trying to survive is that burst damage.
What's the build there? BKB, Axe, Blink? It's gotta be.
It's the PA jumping on you. It's the exorcism. We can see Samael's pumping out the most damage.
Actually, he has
so far.
Glimmer Cape.
Yeah, I mean, even if you.
Do you still go BKB with Glimmer?
All the neutralizers
Yeah.
for Heroic are
He's buying BKB. Satanic left.
capes, they're
Okay.
Nothing wrong with Glimmer
All
Cape.
the neutralizers for Falcons, Brigand Blade. Deal the damage.
That's a lot of
No, I just wonder like, how do you really
So,
plan your build now? Oscar is so item slot starved
what
already.
is stronger, Austin?
The standard
it
is
just-
Armlet and Glimmer and Senjaniash, I think.
Bulletproof vest.
He wants to
That's the
survive going in.
standard. But,
How do you fit
can
an
never
Axe
go
Blink in
wrong
that
with,
though? You sell boots, I guess?
No one's going Axe Blink.
Videos I've
If
seen on
you
The
just
last Husker literally went Axe Blink.
What last task?
Whoever played Husker just now, like a few games back.
that fast.
different Husker.
I haven't seen it in so long. The ones I'm seeing are just buying like Satanic BKB shit like this.
Teams
There's no way he goes Satanic BKB against this. There's Lorenov, yeah, he went Blink Axe.
He's been done for a while.
And he
I
fucked.
don't think this is a catch kind of game.
No, it was. He was also
No,
against
this
Ember.
game.
I think this game is also a catch game. Against Ember? Ember Darkseer? If I Spirit Maker?
50 game. Do you agree with that?
I think it's gonna become a catch type of game no matter
He
what.
just dies
Yeah, I think that's about fair.
with that build. Like if he goes Axe Blink right now, he just dies.
That's why I need BKB. That's why I thought it was so awkward to go for the Glimmer Cape here.
Huskar scales up pretty decently, and then obviously.
I guess he thought they were in the lead. And then they got
Like,
fucking.
even if the
The
chance of
earthquake
them
happened.
winning fights right now is 50-50,
Yeah.
I don't hate Falcons lineup going later.
Who wins late game? I'm not even sure.
I don't know, man. Something about this
I think
hero.
Heroic actually has a nicer late game left, no? They're facing PA though.
No.
Yeah, but then there's like so much shit in teamfights.
Yeah, exactly.
Lifestealer wins.
He just hits you.
There's so much shit.
It pierced his rage.
There's so much random shit on the ground.
Shit, bro. Late game is 1v9 hero.
Shiva's done for the Ember. I think it's the strongest item that anyone's got here in the last few minutes. And there was not a fight before that. Falcon's got a decent amount of utility and survivability.
A glaive near DP.
Bunch of Glimmer Capes and Yules now available.
Yeah, but it makes
Roshan
sense.
being on the top part of the map, that is
I don't like it.
for Heroic, who control this side of the map a bit more than the other.
I would have loved Heroic's draft if they just banned Huskar. I think it was just perfect. They would have just won.
Yeah, dude, Falcon's winning.
But now it's weird.
I feel pretty bad for them to lose this.
This looks really good though, no? Getting free Roshan like this?
Like they're okay with giving her.
Yeah, but
arrow.
Can Mirana send an arrow?
I mean, they already know they're in there. They're just walking.
He sent an arrow.
And the arrow does nothing.
How low it is, you know, to see how.
I got the last hit.
That's kind of okay.
He did get the last hit on Roshan.
The king.
The king.
The king.
Though, I mean, getting away with the Aegis and an exorcism used and only losing Schofield.
That spirit is fuckhead.
Bit sad that
What?
They use the arrow and they think they're good.
I mean, what can you do? You play versus the king.
They do think they're good.
He's gonna take his tithe, you know.
Takes what is his.
Smoke from Heroic without the breaker. Trying to contest this Tormentor. I mean, this is instantly gone.
Another free Tormusi feels good, man. Okay, the last one was not free actually. This one is free.
Just retreating from this objective. Skeeter TP's mid.
This regen's so fucking bad.
Just go on him.
The same scan. The same scenario. PA TP's out.
So they're still hunting for somebody.
Oh, Suma's taking Anal here, I think. Or the Marcy.
Emperor Zhu main. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
It's fine.
How does he not have shard?
Better him than a core. Like fuck supports.
Yeah, of course, but how does he not have shard, bro? 2 tormentors died. Did he get this unlucky?
I guess so.
A replay?
I mean, it's lucky, right? And instead a core got it, which is good.
Yeah. No, it's not. There's no way. Marcy shard is busted.
One of the sickest Roshans.
Value on a support hero, sure.
Maybe the sickest sense. Like,
Because this value is directly buffing his core as well.
At the exact right time.
Not
Actually, it's his movement speed. What else? Didn't they change something about it?
That's good stats.
Yeah, you get it's more damage.
The shard?
I think
Yeah.
he's number 1.
It gives you more rebound damage.
Huh.
Snaking charged up right now. Yule Scepter on himself. Amar's gonna fight for this though.
Pain.
Right in the middle of all these heroes. Silence on
The
3.
invis.
An entry into the fight onto the Ember Spirit that's gonna force him to back off. Now,
Oh, that's
there isn't
good.
invested
It
charge
doesn't
at the
look
same
so
time,
good,
so
eh?
they're
I wanna
gonna
see the
split,
fight
or
on the
maybe
left.
they're sandwiching Amar. But he does have that Aegis after all on the Lifestealer, so he's willing
He hit
to
him
battle
once,
it
bro.
out. Whether it's going for Samael or Amar, he doesn't really care which one it is.
He's
As long
just
as he
Swiss.
can hit something out of this one, Yule Scepter stop a little bit on Schofield. Bumps back in and
Holy,
manages to finish him off.
he's
Meanwhile, he
fuckhead.
delivers a killing blow onto
The
Analog,
Ember's
goes for
fuckhead
more.
too.
Schofield's up next, but eventually his staying power, it wanes thin, and now Yuma.
Bro, it's like one guy gets fucked from here, one guy gets fucked from here.
Holy, Heroic is actually doing it.
Yeah, they did it. I don't think they're doing it. I think they did it.
Yeah.
Their BKBs are getting low.
Lifestealer is just a better hero. Darkseer is just a better hero. I don't know.
I think so too.
They just had to survive the Oscar.
Is this DP also fucking negative impact or what?
Yeah, the fucking hey, as a glaive near DP, dude. What do you want?
That's what I'm talking about, man. Like,
Heroic is playing really good.
Nobody can address Lifestealer in this
They
match
for
in the
sure are,
fights.
but they also have way easier hero to play
The
around.
greatest execution for Heroic because the vacuum got wasted.
The fifth fucking earthquake, man.
The fight's just so
The
split.
keyboard's unplugging.
No, I think it's like the monitor turned off here, like right here, exactly.
Meteor
When it got
strike.
changed, the monitor turned
He
off.
has Aegis here, but
Electricity, bro. Is there an Arab country?
look at the formation that Heroic have. No one
Electricity
has
outage.
Isn't it Sweden?
It buys so
Ah, I
much
guess
time
it's
to
Arab country.
engage. And
It's not a
KJ,
LAN, no?
This Jakiro has so much room.
Is
to
this a
work
LAN?
with. It's just
No,
ice path
it's not.
after ice
Yeah,
path.
it's online.
You're
I
not
don't-
gonna win the long fight.
Oh wait, you're right actually. They're not boot camping in Jordan for EU events.
Stunned again. See you later.
Oh, it's only for MENA qualifiers, I say.
I don't know. I don't know where they are. Like, where's this?
Yeah, that hero's pretty good.
When they bootcamp in they bootcamp in Jordan when it's MENA quals, but this is EU tournament, so they're not in Jordan. They get like 120 ping if they were, so it's probably not.
Also, that Shiva's really slowed down the PA's damage in that fight. This is where I go back to. You go for these kind of survivability builds on the PA, and if you can't actually burst a hero that fast, you're not that strong when the BKB is out. This is going to be another BKB Sanjin Yasha Satanic PA.
Satanic.
Still not 100% sold on this build.
You want to see these PAs go back for like the Deso build?
I mean, I don't know what it is. I've watched enough of these fights by now to know that you do not do the same damage you did before, and 1 or 2 seconds is a huge difference on a hero like Phantom Assassin. So
Yeah, Satanic though.
You know, and if you're not doing enough, you got to rectify that problem quickly, as Aegis expiring in 9 seconds, infested breaker, and they found the Death Prophet.
Perfect target to go for. Gleipnir try and stop the charge. It only does so much though. Immediate pop out from the infest, and that's the
So useless.
Chill.
Kick off right there.
What?
Really
He's
nice
so
ward.
useless.
Look at these
It's a
Radiant
fact.
mobs right now. They're seeing a lot of these jungle areas. Dangerous to play this map for Falcons into the Spear Breaker.
I hate when people
And that
overcook
lead that they
items.
had from laning phase
What do you think you should have bought?
didn't go anywhere.
Hmm?
Now
This
you're
game
trapped in
happens.
this 5v5 game versus
Can maybe be good. Duels can be
incredibly
really
scary
good.
to 5v5
But I don't know
into.
if he rushed it or not. He has it.
Unless you
But
have
like,
some
he needs to
decent
tank
timing,
up.
you get a lot out of it.
Like, shit like Ghost Scepter Heavens, you know, a Glimmer Cape against the Magical. Anything. Sure, Gleipnir might be nice with AoE, but it's only 450 health. You don't get. You're not better against physical, you're not better against magical. And it's fucking almost 5k gold. He dies in 2 hits.
Yeah, 100%. That X is coming very quickly here for Yuma. Almost done with it.
Is this morning ritual like Conquest ult?
Kinda.
Prophet facet?
Kinda like Conka ult.
It shifts passive.
Done. That'll push him to 4k HP.
Oh.
A lot of HP to get through. You got Mischance, you got Armor.
But yes, the other one.
You got Infest.
Yeah, he took the collection. He's collecting souls.
Oh, the UI is bugged. It says you took that one.
Shite.
No, he took the collector. He's collecting. This is.
Sumail's gonna try and get, and he does have his own Shivas.
He's also 30 XP off level 18 here. Would love that 3rd point exorcism. It's a big one.
Yeah, especially with so many charges. He's got 7 spirits from that facet. So
okay, he gets it there. So they are hitting a pretty strong power point in terms of damage output. Satanic done for the PA as well. On top of that, Shiva's on the DP. A lot more survivability here if they can keep their cores alive. Let the spells do the work.
charge coming through. All the heroes, they smoked up and they ran straight to a Spirit Breaker. Yuma's gonna chase after them here. Using her early rage, though, this feels a little awkward. May need to use the infest.
Is this? Oh my god.
Lamar jumps after him, but he already got off the infest.
Okay, he got
Inside
the way.
Whisper, they go for analog instead. They've got him well locked down for a while. Slide goes up and he made a jump
Wait,
up
too
to
much
the
big
high
heavy.
ground.
Welcome to
This
shit.
guy gets a bit low off of a charge, and here comes Yuma back into place. He didn't rage. He's gonna target him, trying to go for it.
Oh my
Why did they do
god.
that? They know Jakiro.
The fucking Jakiro.
Destroying Falcons in this
Why would they
This is
line
absolutely
stack up
destroying
like
them.
that?
They don't
Show
have
fight
to
recap.
on him. They have to deal with the cores.
5,000 damage?
Really chaotic. You
No, wait,
forget
only
about
2,000.
Boom.
I mean, that's a shit
It's
ton
not
of
about the
stuff.
damage. It's about the control. The control.
The control.
And Falcons still can't kill anything.
Ah, why do you wanna give away Jakiro?
Starts off so awkward.
You need
for Heroic,
nullifier.
Yuma,
How
he's
far
able to
is
successfully
PA
get
from
on the
that? Is PA
infest.
gonna
They
buy
can't
it?
finish off
Yeah, she
analog,
is.
That was a very good
Excuse
load
up.
there to dispel the silence on him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
nice
Jakiro
charges
just
from
fucking
Schofield. Again,
waltzes
you're just
away.
wasting
They know he's
the
there.
Time.
4 heroes.
I mean, that's just.
It's just crazy to me that they're going like they're trying to all in a lifestealer like that.
But the point I go back to is like this whole time you're just trying to kill Lifesteal, and you can't kill him. Yeah. Time and time again, we have seen this.
What can you do? They pick one Jakiro, you got outdrafted. Jakiro lifesteal, you got outdrafted. What can you do?
So I don't know.
It doesn't matter if your mid loses by 3,000 net worth.
Everybody else instead of him.
There's a dark shit too.
Jakiro is the new lich.
Jakiro is the new everything.
Yeah.
And that was supposed to be Falcons being more survivable in the fight. That was supposed to be your fight where you had the Satanic, you had.
It's like you trade Jakiro for a pollen pick. Congrats. Enjoy your pollen by yourself.
HP high didn't seem to make a damn difference.
Well, not if you get clumped up for the 2-second ice path stun into how much longer on the bonus?
0.75, I believe. 0.5.
0.5.
That's a 2.5-second stun.
Yeah, 2.5
How am I
seconds
sweating here, man?
You're underneath macro pyre the entire time.
Oh, it's just Netherlands has been getting so warm, and it's still winter.
Let's trade the bro. The banana is getting colder.
Actually, even Finland is getting warm.
Yes.
Let's trade. The banana is getting
It's
colder.
1 degree outside.
His way to the bottom lane.
That's annoying here.
It's not even minus.
Yeah, it's not even freezing now, in fucking February.
Don't have the team fight.
When is summer coming? I can't.
And the thing is, Spearbreaker is incredibly annoying because you're kind of BKB.
It's fucking 7, dude. We're dying.
And the second you get charged or nether struck in this BKB duration,
It's like the warmest winter I've ever felt, I think.
that's all it takes. The fight becomes way easier.
I feel like I say that every year.
Falcons gonna need to find some better lockdown.
I'm the opposite. I feel like I say it's the coldest winter I've ever felt.
And simultaneously deal with the Spirit Breaker, the charges, the Nether Strike that stop that very small window that PA can win the fight.
I mean, BKB on Yuma. No way you're killing this guy.
I like how he's not even bothering trying to. He's got the serrated shiv, which gives him a little bit of true strike, but he's not even bothering like trying to get over the evasion.
I wish we had 4 feet of snow in the Netherlands. Snow is so nice.
Unless the fight's already
If you don't go outside. If you don't have to navigate, snow is super nice.
You have to worry.
You just look at it from far.
That's for sure. He also got a Titanic shiv, which is super nice for this hero because what is his status resistance is up to 28% right now.
He got the shiv. He's
That is
London.
a lot to deal with. 25% slow resist, 28% status resist, 500 bonus HP. This hero ain't right, dude. I don't know. What am I looking at?
A tough Pyrrhic Cloak for Analog. Even more survivability on this squad. 10 armor. Add in some brawny Gale Guards.
Nullifier for Skeeter, so that's one way to say, hey, I want to find these supports and bring them down, open up the fight that way. Which, if you can, is a route to victory. You also have Ags on the Huskar, so some extra lockdown. You have 3-second taunt.
Mid-Tiny is playable. Super good, in fact. It's like first pick in this tournament.
Schofield lurking under that ward vision. They see him.
Yeah, Schofield has been quite the nuisance. Getting
It wasn't really a nerf, it was a power switch.
Yeah.
The vacuum up to the high ground wall.
Oh my god.
The mountain goat.
Continually taking 2 of the Falcons members out of the team fight.
GG.
He got away from there though.
Stayed alive for some time. Got off a lot of spirit drains. But Skeeter, his BKB is worn thin. The Aghanim Scepter again from the Lifestealer, just being a hard counter to this hero. Amar's not making it back to the base. And Skeeter, well, he may not make it back to the fountain the way Analog's chasing. They just call it there. Falcons
Wow. It happened.
Just a fucking first pick Lifestealer does everything.
The keyboard.
The unplugged keyboard, the earthquake.
Yeah. The monitor. It happened.
Everything.
I
I fuckers had this fucking game, right? It was in the bag.
They were
Yeah, they just took 2 shit
very
fights.
smooth in how they played the fights, protecting the back line. They made sure the Breaker and the Jakiro had good positioning.
He's like, you see, I told you we don't have to ban the Huskar. That's it.
There's no fucking way. This game would be so free if they just banned Huskar and played against Shaco or whatever it was gonna be mid.
Would it?
I think so.
They're gonna come back in game 2 with something that meets.
And their Ember would have actually had a game in the first 20 minutes.
When they played with Mallorin and they swapped lanes, by the way. The early went well and then it went to complete shit in the game.
And I think these 2 supports in particular, man, super good performance from them on 2 heroes that I expect to go up in priority over the course of this patch. Yep.
Where
If
is
you're not looking at
Mallory?
Lifesteal, I don't know what you're looking at.
Gone
This
forever.
hero is an abomination right now, in my opinion.
No.
And
Where
these
is
other
Isekai.
first pick carries are not close to matching.
Oh,
Like,
I
I've
wanna
not
get
seen another
Isekai.
first pick carry that is doing what this hero is doing right now.
Sure.
Lifestealer, an absolute menace.
No.
King Jungles.
No the vibes.
One hell of a performance on the Jakiro. Things to think about moving forward as we head to Game 2 in this series. But first, a little update from
Back a fixed version for the 24 months. McMuffin native back in 41. You learn how to show people around the museum. You were taught by a tormentor.
Being the terror of
Fantasy Cup, thank you to Prime. And Wolfen Legend, thank you to 77.
This Jakiro performance, because King Jungles, what a Jakiro team fighter this man is.
Why not both, Neil?
Why not
Player KJ played such a good Jakiro. That's one of the most impactful Jakiros I've seen since the patch dropped. Like these ice paths with the vacuum combos, the macro pyres defending early objectives, like it looked so good because at some point Heroic looked like they had such a bad game state with how badly their lanes went, but they brought their heroes together regardless of the network.
They lost a game here, dude. At this stage here, they lost. There's no way.
Themselves back into the game. With that being said, that was some extremely poor team fighting by Falcons. Like I thought the target priority was so off. Like in this fight right here, Huskar was isolated to the left. Well, the fight before this, isolated to the left. BKB, and he gets no value out of his BKB because his team doesn't connect to him. They don't fight. They kite while he fights. No one's jumping the Jakiro. Jakiro's destroying your entire team. Is there really nobody that can go on this Jakiro?
Nobody wanted to.
Nobody.
He was just doing his thing, off in the distance.
I mean, this goes to show what I was
BRB,
discussing earlier about how Nigma seems like they don't have Nigma.
You're so used
Tower
to being
stream?
able to associate that.
Falcons with Nigma.
Let's go. What are we talking about?
They're not coordinated. They're not necessarily in the fights, and I don't think it's
Topic for today
just having smell on your
is
team problem. Like the whole
Save it.
team is
I'm joking.
It's not just he's disconnected from the team, right? So that seems to be an issue. But to rewind a little bit to the Lifestealer point, because I do want to address that one as well, is that I think this hero is looking really good, and I'm gonna backtrack from last series where Jenkins was saying I don't think this hero was good first pick, and I was like, why do you think that? And he was like, has a lot of counters, this, that, and I'm like,
such as?
Just in the, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Have I started free or no?
At that point, but I was like,
what did you guys have for dinner?
Does it feel like you should say that because it hasn't been good as the first pick?
Small mortadella sandwich.
Last patch, PA first pick.
Okay, what did you last
eat? That was bad when I first saw it too.
Yeah.
And then you realize over time
what
this hero
crispy
is
chicken
good. And so far at
with
this
honey
point,
mustard sauce.
no one can deny this Lifestealer and what it can do
What about you,
in
okay?
the early phases.
I don't know what they're called in English, but like the meat pies.
Seen slaughters, seen bounty
Meat
hunters,
pies?
seen all types of heroes, even this
Meat
PA
pies.
Nothing has been able to
Meat
counter
pie.
this because its laning is incredibly strong now. It gets it really tanky with the new fast.
Microwave that shit.
It makes other heroes more tanky because you can infest
I don't
them
know what to
heal
eat
them.
for
So all
dinner.
of a sudden,
Can you guys
nobody
give a
is dying,
suggestion?
And that's all because of
What do you have?
And then he also scales really hard in this game. We
Everything?
saw the last team fight. PA is finally ready
Oh,
to fight.
man.
She pops BKB.
Not
Lifestealer
good.
infests the PA. She can't attack now. She takes damage.
You have places open at 1 a.m.?
Right now. It seems incredible.
Yeah, welcome to third world countries. Everybody has to
No,
work
we're third world
24/7.
country and they don't open ever after like 12 max.
Well, overpopulated third world country. We need to have work, so we work 24 hours.
And he was playing catch up the entire game. PA was ahead of Lifestealer for almost the entire game up until the very end, and he still looked impactful. It feels like the state of Lifestealer right now with just Aghanim's, Radiance, and SNY.
Oh, pierogi. What is that?
Pierogi is some Russian food.
And that's even without any.
Pierogi. It looks like a dim.
No, wait, is it? No, maybe it's not Russian, but something like.
Magnus with Empower or an IO.
Polish. Wait, aren't you Polish? Okay.
He enables other
What the fuck?
What the fuck kind of insult is that? Hello? You good?
Oh wait, no, that's Rise. You're Finlander.
He's Finnish. He's Finn.
Yes, you're Finlander.
Finland.
I'm not even real.
You don't need it. You can be a player. So the hero's really strong. However, I do think that Falcons should have
It's
won
a
that game
Rise.
if they would have played more clean. They did manage to get that.
Ruoker, you're not real. That's what the league guys said.
And having ATF playing it, throwing some on the off lane.
You know, they actually knew. He was smart.
They won all 3 lanes. They got the first Tormentor as well. Like the stars
I got
are aligning
added
for
and
them to
flamed
win
by a
this
league
game, but
guy
the
for destroying him in lane
wasn't
Rai.
up to snuff, unfortunately.
And he told me my
Oh,
friends aren't
really?
real. And I was like, then who are the people I'm partying with? He's like, they're not real. They're a fiction of your mind.
That's true. You need to wake up, Nans.
Like the target priority was off.
Your family
If
needs you.
as PA, with all of your net worth, take out that Jakiro twice, you would have won those fights because
My God.
KJ was the hero who turned the fights
What?
for his team with the multiple man ice paths and macro fire.
How much of this is dependent on the fear that if I go on the Jakiro,
Do you know the lamp, Nance? Have you seen the lamp?
Disarm me, or
The lamp?
will infest the Jakiro.
Aladdin and the lamp?
It's like
No, it's like when you stare into the lamp, you realize that your life is not real.
I'm curious what fear
No.
things
Oh,
because
I
fear
remember
does
some
player.
story
What's
like
your
that.
line of thought when that's happening?
Yeah. It's a lit.
Like a guy was dreaming his whole life, and then he realized like the light is not completely normal.
Especially in this game.
Yeah, he was staring at a lamp, and then he realized something is wrong, and then he woke up, and then he lost all his family that he's dreamt of all his life. I'm sure that's fictional
at the
though.
same time, but it felt like he kept going after
You think that's real,
died,
okay?
And the targets he did choose, he was way too late to the fight. So
You
I
think
agree
that's
with
real? The comments? I think it's fictional.
Definitely
You
real.
wrote that down.
Unless you can definitely
It's happening with me right now. Like right now, I'm imagining my life, chilling with friends. But no, I think it's all fake.
need to play those slower fights.
I mean, if you're imagining life, why not just imagine like, you know, with a wife and children and girlfriend? Why would you imagine like...
It's a process, Rhea. You can't imagine like the perfection right away, bro. You're building up. You need to build up to it.
Okay, makes sense.
Exactly right.
Fine.
That's why we are waiting for VR MMO.
That is why I sat in the dark the entire time waiting.
VR
There was a moment
MMO?
before you couldn't see me. but
VR
now it's
MMO.
my
VR.
time. And this
VR.
was
Sword
Oh
Art Online.
yeah,
It looked
dude,
like a goofy
I want to be
little warp, but, like, oh, it's
SAO'd.
giving
I mean, I
them all
want to
something, not giving the perfect
play
vision. They
SAO
got
in
out of the
VR.
Tormentor. Their opponents were scared to
As
start it
in
'cause
like
they're
the
like,
one
should
where
we go?
you
Should
just
we
lie
not
down
go?
and not
And despite
move your
them getting the
muscles.
Tormentor and losing with it, by the way, it let them
Remove
know
them
how
in-game.
much HP they were dealing with when they
No,
ended
I
up
wanna be
going
in the
through
game,
here
and
taking
this is
this big
that.
fight again.
That's what I want.
The top lane to greedily get a creep.
You want to die?
Oh, like your real life body will die, but your brain will still be in the game?
Really helped them stabilize a lot because they were sitting almost a full item behind.
Like you're physically in the game, and if you die, you die.
So that
You realize you're
absolutely
gonna get
Oh.
loaded in a dungeon.
one of the best I've seen.
I'm not
in a
dying,
very
dude. I'm
long
the main
time
character.
because of how it changed this very pivotal
I'm Kirito.
first match of this best of 3.
And I'm gonna get my Asuna there.
No.
Feels good, man.
Don't put yours down like that. You are not Kirito.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
yeah.
personality.
Thank you.
Nance, wake up.
Yep. Thank you.
Bro, what do you mean? I would trade. Do I have personality? And if I do, I would trade it for the fucking harem Kirito has and his fucking how fucking drawn women are to him.
Do you know how annoying it is to have all these... Actually, maybe not. I was just thinking it's such a hassle if like a lot of people like you and then try their best to like get to you and then they get sad if they don't get you because like you have to deal with it.
I'm sure there's a point where it gets from charming to tiring.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. Like, I feel like harem. Yeah, I feel like harem is tedious to have.
After the break.
Unless you don't care about your harem. But then in the anime, the main character like takes care of his harem.
I don't know where you got harem from, Rhea, when we're talking about training polygons, arcade where you train your last setting. Where did this even come from?
Nance,
We're just
it's
talking
time,
about
it's
last
time
setting.
to face the reality. It's okay to let everyone know
What
you're weak.
reality?
It's
It's
okay.
not real.
We were
It's
literally
okay.
just talking about fucking last setting. What are you talking about?
No,
I don't even know why Nance like
no.
pretending he's not a weeb. This guy lives in fucking anime. His favorite anime is like Rent a Fucking Girlfriend or some shit.
No.
Holy dude.
My favorite anime is definitely not Rent a Girlfriend.
Oh, where's your profile picture from, Nance?
It's Akame ga Kill. Huh?
Your
My profile picture is a new movie, The Gorge.
The Gorge?
Gork?
Yeah, it's a new...
The Gork.
It's a new... what's his name?
Can you spell it?
It's a new Miles Teller and Anya Taylor-Joy movie.
Can you spell it?
I typed it in chat.
And I love that.
The Gork.
The Weeps chat.
The Gorge.
Welcome everyone to another edition of Pimp
What?
My
Your profile? No, your profile picture is an anime girl. What are you talking about?
No. Wait, you mean Discord or Steam?
Yeah, Discord.
Oh, Discord, it's a Japanese artist called Ado. It's her like avatar. She doesn't do face reveal. Yeah, it's her version of Unravel from Tokyo Ghoul.
It's fucking Tokyo Ghoul. Oh my god.
Lady inside.
Timber saw emote.
Ada's really good though.
Yeah. She has an unravel like cover and it's really good. And that's her avatar in it.
I don't know if that's
Unravel is literally the best part about the show.
It's one of the best parts about the show for real.
I'm looking at your Pentagon right now. What's up with this low-ass versatility, man?
Versatility? I've been spamming it recently. Delete. I don't know if I'm deleting your real items or I'm deleting the stuff.
Oh, I'm getting a Steam notification. I'm being hacked right now. Oh no.
Alright, Tsunami. We're gonna put Morphling. That's gonna be.
Where did you go, Sing?
I see trophies from
Me.
way back when.
I went to get some water. I laid down a bit. I sent a message. And now I'm back.
Feels good, man.
Oh.
Dude, you've got a lot of pictures of yourself.
Do I?
Yeah.
Nothing for Roshan. Match MVP, 19 MVPs. We're gonna add that
Do
one.
we?
I'm a support
Never
player.
mind.
I don't get that much opportunity.
Okay.
We'll make it as big as possible.
This is great stuff to say, by the way.
Bigger than this.
Do we?
So
Never
good.
mind.
Game will give me more MVPs.
First match.
I was gonna ask if we have like a British person in this server.
We do.
All of us.
Who?
August
Bleh.
25th, 2011.
Where is Bleh actually? We haven't
Bleh,
heard
Bleh
her
is-
He's a
in
kid.
so long.
Different hero
Blair has a kid.
Yeah.
Sab has a kid.
What is the voice line that
He plays Dota more than all of us combined.
you would be like?
Well, you know, he has money. He can just pay a nanny.
Well played. Relax, you're doing fine. I am that type of player.
Bleh. I've never seen him.
Get back. There we go.
Like BLEH? Bleh.
Yeah.
Yes, BLEH. He's from London. Or like from the UK. I
London.
don't know if he's from London.
The one fucking English guy we have in our group, and this guy has 2 stories of being stabbed.
Sorted by most
Really?
Yeah, the one fucking English guy.
You know, everyone does pudge around here. So
Like, what? Did you just get randomly stabbed? What's the reason behind him getting stabbed?
He was in a fight.
London.
Like, he didn't want to give up his phone while he's getting mugged, and then the guy stabbed him.
showcase your.
What the frick?
You hate Lich?
It's
What about the
London, what do you
second
expect?
Exactly.
It's
You
London.
need to learn self-acceptance.
What about
you
the
know?
second time?
The greatest way to conquer your hatred.
I don't
is to
remember.
Embrace the hatred.
It's London.
And he's coming through with the whoop.
He just got stabbed.
Let's check yours.
That
Does he need a
means
reason?
See a lot of Harambe. So
Philippines is safer, because I have... It's not common to get stabbed when you're getting mugged, I think.
How often have you been mugged?
You only have your own voice line.
I've got Brile stickles.
Like, they just fake threaten you, I think. But they're really not gonna shoot or not gonna stab.
How do you know,
Call
though?
their bluff, Raya. Call their bluff.
Put Braille sticker because you have 2 of them. I don't want to
Are you mugging
Because
people,
they're
or what the fuck are you doing?
Let's move on.
It's such a bad fucking word.
Stumpy's been holding it down since 2013.
There's also Rosa claims that the whole stabbing in London thing is not real because she is not been stabbed.
Exactly.
What was the term for this again? Selective
Delusion.
survivalist bias, I think.
No, it's delusion.
So that's very good as a position 5. You want to play different heroes, use your feed, nothing there.
I don't have any friends.
And also the way you play Dota. Careful. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Cool down.
You see, look at this guy. I'm in London and have had knives held to me twice. You see? Realistic.
Yeah.
Anything else is delusional.
Google this. I feel like I'm confidently wrong again.
Is in the jungle. And of course your sticker.
London.
You are a big fan of your
No, it was survival bias.
stickers and the sticker.
They rated your anime taste in chat.
Lacoste, a pleasure. Thanks for watching another.
I'm top 1 anime taste. Feels fucking good.
Oh wow. That's true. Look, there's like a champion icon beside your thing.
Top 1
Trophy.
anime taste with
Yeah.
a fucking trophy, dude. Feels
There's even a
fucking good,
trophy.
man.
Yeah, chat really likes you.
Oh,
huh?
think of it that
Your
way.
taste.
Thank you guys. I
Chat's taste
appreciate
is same as
the
mine.
support.
That's 390 votes on one.
Yeah, right? It's insane. Feels good, man. Hashtag 1 anime taste in the group. Easy.
Okay, but now let's look at that. No one thinks you have a mid anime taste.
Right? It's extreme.
It's
extremely good.
one of the other extremes.
It's extremely good, I agree.
Sure. You need to say something that actually recovers the perception of your taste.
It has to be a Zoomer thing, like a generational thing. Attention span thing.
What is?
Like his anime taste.
What's wrong with my anime taste?
Yes.
I like what's good. And I don't like what's bad.
You can't say that and say Rent a Girlfriend is your favorite.
It's not my favorite. It's just an insanely good show.
Oh.
See?
It's not good. Ban that guy. Ban him right now. I need some connections with mods. Who's in chat right now?
Inspirational
Head dog, ban him.
Coming out from our DreamLeague speakers.
I can't believe you're only watching ReZero now. It's like such an old show.
I'm still on episode 16.
And hopefully are not shook by the result of their
Yep, but why didn't you watch it earlier?
fortune.
I don't
When it
know.
was out.
Much of it was their fault.
I don't know.
Most of it.
90%.
I think everyone here has watched way more anime than me.
80%.
I'm just dweeb because I fucking openly say shit.
Like they looked for opportunities even when they were behind. They took some really beautiful fights. They set up nicely, especially for that first 15-minute fight. So 80%.
Okay, I take that percentage. And 20% was heroics
Skill.
Raw skill. Heroics.
I guess everyone has their controversial takes that they think are like the real take.
This is a real take. What do you mean controversial?
Concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 5%
Keep thinking them.
and 100% reason to
I mean,
remember the name.
I can balance it out. I didn't like Gurren Lagann that much.
I have no fucking clue what Gurren Lagann
I
is.
don't remember that. That's the very
It's
first
mecha,
lyric, and I
right?
don't remember.
Kinda,
I
yeah.
remember starting from 15% concentrated power.
I'm gonna
of
say
will.
same.
Well,
My friend said it's really good. He
The
really,
important
really
thing is
hyped it up,
Lifesteal is 100%
and then I watched it, and then I feel like
and
I
that's
feel
why
like I
he
got
gets
bored
banned
a
out
little
first
bit.
phase by Heroic, along with DK, Tiny, and Abaddon. Falcons, they take out the Monkey King, Enigma, and Phantom Assassin, and first pick themselves a Bristleback.
Yeah, and it looks like standard defense of the Bristleback, taking out PA because of her fan of knives, taking out Monkey King because of the lane advantage, and Enigma, who Whisper has been running quite a bit with that Midnight Pulse, is no...
What the fuck? Why is there a rate enemies
Of
taste?
the other first phase bans, though, Heroic...
I don't
Who
put these.
freaking made that? Who made this poll? Can we find out?
Three that were available this time, Falcons...
How do I find out who made this poll?
And Magnus was also
Who the
first
fuck
phase
made
banned
this?
by Falcons in the last game, and so with that,
I voted.
Heroic take it for their second pick.
I voted.
Who is it?
Kind of similar
Who is it? I'm
Oh
gonna give you a
shit, I
gift.
can pay to vote for more? Sign me up.
I'm gonna give you a gift. Who is it? I'm gonna give you a special gift.
Sign me up, bro.
Right now.
Vote.
Has more flexibility.
How much do you want to spend?
Against
All.
disables, he can be played as an offlaner more successfully.
How could it be guns? He's not a mod.
At least disable wise, but I think Bristleback has better
Always
impact on
guns.
the current patch. I feel like Bristol is just a higher winner here. That's just my vibes. I don't know if the numbers are actually correct, but I feel a little bit safer in Falcon's hands right now.
We operate on vibes. Your vibes about Heroic winning lanes and converting to winning games, that was 100% accurate, wasn't it,
They
Fridge?
did not win their lane.
Oh, they didn't win the lanes last time?
I get one. I get the best of the best, and she gets reported to the FBI. Feels fucking
Why
good,
do I
man.
Oh,
Justice in the world.
FBI.
But it is a good lane hero. For sure.
You're a fucking
Maybe not
pervert.
so much with Lifestealer.
I remember you when you linked the hentai. I remember.
I hate ecchi. I hate ecchi though. I never watched
What you're saying
ecchi.
is that you hate it when it's only like halfway.
No, I prefer things with plot and story. I actually don't care about animation as well. As long as the story is
They
good.
got that first Tormentor, they
Sure,
were
fair.
winning their lanes, they were 7k ahead at like minute 16.
Story's
and
nice.
They lost. Today, same recipes
What,
happened.
what
They have
anime?
7k net worth advantage around the same time.
What do you
and
mean?
They still lose.
I thought we were talking about an anime.
Forward, we'll have a Bristleback run in, maybe 2 like ranged supports playing for spellcasting. A classic
I don't know, like some
scenario,
people can't watch, let's say, Monster because it's old and the animation is old, but I really like Monster.
Some people, you say.
Some people.
Some people.
I do want to touch up a little bit
Yeah,
on
some
Is
people,
there some
like,
people
they
in the
say
room
that,
with you
I
now?
can't watch it. I promise there is. I forgot who. I had a friend.
bet your ass nuns would be completely physically unable to watch Monster.
I haven't tried.
Really? It's really good.
I haven't tried.
I agree.
That altar in general is really good. You should read 20th Century Boys if you like Monster.
The what, sorry?
The 20th Century Boys. That one's super good manga.
And
should
why
probably
not
read or
Hero
watch all of
if it's in
the
pool
author
after you
stuff.
had an exceptional
Honest.
game number 1 with it.
Why didn't they
Yeah, I
adapt
think it's
this?
their biggest
It's too long, I think. It's huge. It's a story that spans decades.
For a Mirana here.
Holy.
Which, slightly harder right now because they don't have any obvious setup. And
I wanna read the manga from Rent a Girlfriend, where it's like 5 sisters and their brother, and then turns out their brother is a step-brother, so they can actually fall in love with him and it's not haram.
Hoodwink.
I mean, is it really that surprising? I mean, we didn't see it last game, but teams have been dabbling.
Also,
Wait, has Crit played it yet? He has not.
One.
the most recent patch mentioned that one of Hoodwink's facets is crashing the game. So I don't know which one it is.
Oh, I see. That's
Maybe
what
it's been fixed.
When was this?
They're going for the.
Hey, isn't Hoodwink a dead hero?
Earlier today that fixed like a
No.
bunch of stuff, but apparently Hoodwink's
Huh?
Does she still crash the server? That's a better question.
I think they fixed that. But I thought she was nerfed so much that she was a dead hero.
The scurry facet has
I don't know.
already been coded into the game for a long time now.
Well then
The
let's
go
hope that
nuts.
crit goes
I don't even
for
think
the
they
scurry
touch
facet.
her this
I think that
much.
Crit is of the
This
opinion that
patch.
it's the
Let me
better
see.
Doesn't
facet
she
anyway.
get like 70% evasion when she's scurrying?
The other one so far.
I mean,
Something like that, yeah. She gets like double evasion or some shit of all sources from somebody.
How the fuck do you kill her when she's doing that?
Yeah, cast magic on her head.
to have sharpshooter off cooldown.
It's just a few seconds.
Would you rather have a fucking Jakiro or a squirrel?
I mean, I don't know how you give away Jakiro. Why would you trade Jakiro for Podem?
Gotcha. When you played that in-house game, when you played the
They
Widow, did you
really
go for
like
the sharpshooter
Podem.
facet? You didn't. Okay. And you got.
I guess yeah, they just don't value Jakiro, I guess. They just think it's not good.
Did you?
Yes, and then he refunded me.
That's
He definitely didn't do much last game, to be fair.
Actually.
It was
Jakiro, yeah, Jakiro did nothing last game. Yeah, Jakiro was useless last game. He was a tourist really.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like a lot of breaks within one team fight. But
It was only some ass fucking, like ever so slight ass fucking.
Like
Not much.
No attack range.
Probably it's interesting pick against Hoodwink.
easier to play around.
Like, doesn't Primal just stop the stun if his trample is on?
That's like
That's
Which
a good
stun?
question. No, that's a good question.
Hoodwink
Oh,
stun.
Hoodwink.
If you're on 3, yeah. Unless he like aims it really well, but it's hard.
The biggest thing that
Brain damage. It's here.
which gives you the bonus cast.
I have no idea what your
already has a bigger AoE.
controversy is with this Dark Willow hero.
Catching people
It's
left and right
hatred.
on a bigger range.
I think it's a decent skill hero.
Kind of see her playstyle.
I think I'm subjective, and I hate it, so it's bad.
Semi-carry that scales.
Ray won the report to FBI trophy, let's fucking go. Send her details right now. Congrats, Ray, you're getting reported.
What turn it is now? Me or Sing?
But if you're going Gleipnir, doesn't that
Sing anime
increase
takes.
damage output?
It does.
Okay, so
I mean,
interesting. We'll see how.
mine are the most agreeable. I just watch the top stuff anyway.
I'm not sure how I feel about it until
I don't watch random weird shit. My top animes that I like is Fullmetal Alchemist and Frieren. Like, if you hate this, then you just wrong in the head.
potentially because you get the early.
Like literally the top 2 of my anime list.
Yeah.
But that one kind of.
I mean, the top 2 for a reason, right? It's really damn good shows.
Though potentially.
True.
A lot of questions to be answered here.
I didn't like the Full Metal at all, but the Frieren I have.
Of course not. Of course not.
Max your acorn shot and you would clear away.
Already, bro, we've
Sorry,
already said this 15 times.
I shouldn't really be surprised.
We had the same conversation 15 times.
I don't know why I'm surprised. I don't know. Never mind. Sorry.
Crit is a hoodwing specialist and if he called for
It was so bad, so boring.
Why was it bad?
I like
It was
Mob Psycho.
boring. I felt like I was watching the most boring shit ever. It was a struggle to finish the episode.
Well, they definitely
Which
needed
The
lots of
only good
What's
thing
Brotherhood?
in that show was when they made the fucking daughter a dog.
because 5 Mirana can't really do it.
Then I was like, it's speaking here, so I stopped watching.
That even easier now they have the potential
That was like the first plot twist of like 1,000 plot twists in that whole show.
like Primal Beast from just
It's too boring to continue. There's no way.
One of my favorite heroes.
You can try the not Brotherhood one. It's shorter. If
Ain't no way. I'm done with that anime forever.
Right now, because I haven't seen like the Conda come into play even once so far in any of these games. Silver Edge, it was good on the ranged carries, right? But we're not really seeing many ranged carries anymore. So Silver Edge is an item that's not purchased very much. So getting a break that comes from an ability is kind of rare right now. But
The Shaker.
a good one if you can get there.
There's a chance that it'll come
That's Sumo Shaker mid, right? Offlane Bristol, so last pick carry for Skitter. Unless Skitter also plays the Bristol actually. Actually, he plays Shaker too on carry. Maybe it's flexible.
I'm pretty sure that Shaker mid no matter what.
Yeah, it seems like a Sumo kinda pick here.
Maybe it'll feel okay now.
We have so much AoE shit.
Also a short
on,
break.
It's only the Bristle that's flexing.
It's like 3 seconds.
If it's the same as slow duration, if so.
A my timber? It is a really good timber game here.
Ain't no way. This is not a good timber game.
It's not.
Really? I would love to play timber here.
Oh, I would hate it. I feel like there's too much damage.
No, I don't think so. Fuck that. No
There's
cares.
a lot of magic damage. Like you have these two big heroes that are going in, and like ridiculous amounts of damage output with like the Bedlam, the Bramble on the ground, Jakiro casting his spells out. There's like a lot of ground target control as well. But the good thing Falcons have going for them is their supports aren't really controlled by the stuff on the floor, like the ice paths and the Brambles. Like you're standing in the back and you're spell casting. That's kind of what I was talking about when I mean simplifying your team fight. But they still need the thing to bring it together for Falcons because it still looks kind of clunky.
Would you prefer it to come
round it out.
from the mid or the carry? Because this
I'm back. What did I miss?
flex.
You missed the Rave King ban.
We don't really know.
Oh shit, dude, they banned Race King.
They both can.
What do they pick now?
I think they do need a traditional carry. I don't really like playing Bristleback into Bramble mazes because while you don't care about the damage, the amount of minus movement speed you're getting the entire fight is really hard. It can really mess up your engagement, force you to pop BKB, get dispels when you don't necessarily want to use
if you were to eat dinner right now, what would you eat?
But
Steak.
Bloodstone dispels now. How convenient
that
is
is
that?
that's
I want
true.
steak.
One of the 8 brambles that you're running through can be removed.
Why are you asking me this? Is that random?
I don't know if this is good or bad.
Because she wants to order something and she has no idea, so she's making you choose for her.
This is a draft they picked at TI.
Black beans and steak.
And
All these heroes are good at TI.
yeah, like they're not really changing their style at all here.
No.
So either they're
If
going
only
back
I
to
could eat
comfort,
some
but things
sour
aren't
strumming
working,
right
or
now.
coincidentally,
Some what?
these heroes are
Serious
also
strumming.
good this patch. We'll
I've
see if
never
this
had
gets
that.
picked here, 'cause I know Skeeter
What's
does
that?
like that carrot cake here.
Surströmming. It's
What
like
the fuck is
fish?
surströmming?
But
Doesn't look
Jerry-
like
Ew, fish? I fucking hate seafood so much.
What?
You have no idea.
Even shrimp?
A more traditional carry to come
Every
out at the last
seafood
pick
that
as they
ever
ban
lived,
out
it's
the
so
Alpha
bad.
Shrimp?
of the Wraith King.
Especially shrimp.
And
Crab?
they're protecting a Shaker mid. They ban out a
Everything.
Viper, they ban out a Huskar.
Clams?
I refuse.
Squid?
Really, they just need to improve the way that they've been taking fights because their early game has been great anyway. Like if you look at like, oh, they need to change their entire identity or draft, that's the issue.
Landlocked country opinions, what do you mean, bro? I'm in a family of fishermen.
No, it's probably
We literally have I have the sea 2 minutes from my house.
I mean, who's gonna be the mid? The most likely the Shaker's mid of all these heroes,
I
right?
assume so, yeah.
So your side lanes are Bristol Tide. Who's playing what?
Timber, 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 timber.
That'd be logical.
It is like a team fight.
I was
game, kinda
joking
like
though, I
another
was
third guy that goes
referring
in
to
and
how Ray is
follow
deciding her
Ravage,
dinner based on
or
what we say.
Team fight to play into Heroic's team fight because
Yeah, Nance is pretty bad taste in general.
Falcons felt like they didn't have enough in their bag. when
La
it comes to
Shrek.
How is my taste bad?
engagements.
Le Shrek.
Le Shrek.
Yeah, I think Ravage does make their fights
Le
easier. I'm
Shrek.
a little bit worried.
How do I have
for,
bad taste in
carry
general?
is carry.
Carry tide! Carry tide!
Holy
Ring the
days!
fucking bells, it's carry tide!
A lot of magic damage that you can deal to him, but
Holy base!
Why am I getting flamed?
And then we'll see what he gets. But I
Is
assume
he
he's
eating
gonna get
krills?
leader facet. I've been getting
He's
that
fucking...
Surely this
for
game is eating
weeks,
grills, like what's the point
months
of Kraken
maybe.
Shell?
Every pro gets the Kraken Shell. It's not that good. It has the exact same strength as the regular one though, so it's like your HP, your strength gains will be better, but I don't
Team
know what
Offlane.
itemization he's gonna get to scale it better. Maybe it's because Mage Slayer gives you damage instead of int, and it gives you a regen item.
Sure.
Maybe it's viable now with Mage Slayer because you get a.
So you
chrono
only
token, so
needed the
that could be
TA.
it.
Got a
I feel like Mage Slayer Tide actually fucks here.
Avery.
this
What?
round
So
there.
It was
That's so petty.
The guy was insane, okay?
That doesn't mean
I got
you're not
banned. I got banned for griefing him in sewers. It was a good time.
What the fuck?
I was dedicated 8 hours in the sewer, just fucking sitting on him. Not letting
That's
him
base.
go arena.
Petty, but base.
Fuck that guy. I don't even remember what he did to me. I just remember him being a real like piece of shit human. Like he wasn't a piece of shit player, he was a piece of shit human, you know?
Sounds like you were both piece of shit human.
Why is snaking shaking
Hell
hand?
yeah, brother.
I don't know.
So in theory, you have 3.
I mean, he was dead there anyway, no?
What is the fucking size difference of these two?
Okay, that's a lot.
Holy
Yeah, he's
shit.
so big.
He can eat him in a bite.
If you're going to
Tide
go
looks so
that, are you
tiny
maxing
compared
out
to
Bushwhack?
him.
Are you no longer going to put levels into Acorn Shot?
Don't let it mistake you. But AI.
I don't know how good it is.
He
but I can
fucks.
see the logic in it, right?
This tight fucks.
So we're back to
We'll
maxing
see
out
about
Bushwhack,
that
which is what
in this
Didn't
game.
He
they?
looks average too, it's not small.
Did they remove the facet where you can bounce off trees with the hoodwink thingy?
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, so she's fucked, right? The hero's fucked.
Just be a really annoying.
I agree.
No.
But I don't think it's that bad, but I think it's way worse.
With the sharpshooter. I think this is a hero people are gonna have to play with for a while to figure it out. Really hard to tell how good it is on
They
paper.
don't really care about evasion this game either.
I think Falcons will reevaluate the Jakiro pick, yeah, after today.
Maybe they feel like it was just a play issue.
Did it fuck the first game?
Some play issues
Yeah, I destroyed.
It's Smurf.
from game
It
one.
fucking Smurf.
Almost argue that
Freaking mouth breather
more
hero.
of it was play issues.
Yes.
Why is Simo winning mid so hard in this?
But they have to be really
What do you mean?
be patient.
9-5 to
It's early
5-2.
levels. It's early levels Shaker versus Harrow Slash.
Like yeah, they have to.
Shouldn't be that
Which
bad.
that play shouldn't work
It is, I think.
as well as it worked for Heroic. Maybe they still successfully managed to take a good Tormentor fight, but
They just have to respect what their lineup strengths are versus the enemies and not just say, hey, we're 7-up in lanes, we can do anything. Which I don't think they were necessarily saying that, but can't be thinking that. Also, since when did this facet for Tidehunter change the name over time?
oh yeah,
Is that always a thing?
Woman.
I think it was always a thing because it keeps
it's curly.
in turn with his voice lines.
Yeah, I think it's awesome, but I never noticed that.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What's the ultimate end one?
Have you ever seen it? One of his final lines is "I could eat a kraken," right? Something like that. Giant squid eater.
I wonder why they picked Hoodwink.
Well, I will enjoy seeing just how big it can get.
Comfortable.
Are we even going
Get
to
this hoodwink
go
build.
that late? Because I do feel like both lineups
Isn't
could
Crit considered
snowball
like the
heavily.
best
I don't know
hoodwink?
who's gonna end up taking the
Is
snowball.
he?
It's one of the
and
best for
building
sure.
it into this big momentous thing that takes over at 25-30 minutes, but I do feel like both lineups are capable of doing so.
Well,
And
the winning
both
3
lineups
lanes,
have,
kinda.
whether it's some snowballing power
They
or
did
some
last games
pushing
also.
power, like Heroic
Yeah,
obviously
but they've been a tempo heroes this time with the shaker mids instead of Husker.
Track does well enough. He starts taking a lot of
Isn't
these
Husker
towers off.
better
They
for tempo?
take big
It
objectives.
depends on what kind of tempo.
Roshan,
Shaker is much better for catching. Husker is better for finishing the game. But they never really get it properly. In a Husker
He
game.
fucked up too much on last game. He missed his fucking...
His fuck.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh my god, what a perfect death.
Yeah, he had to back out there way sooner.
Magnus players only want one thing, and he got it.
I don't know. I'm looking at these
At what
lineups
cost?
and I do
At
feel like
what
Falcons are gonna
cost?
run into a similar issue in the fights. in
Wait
terms of
until
you have
people
two
discover
backline
the Marcy
supports,
Magnus
you
lane,
don't
okay.
tag either of them.
Oh my god, that shit
You
was
have
so
three
stupid.
melee fours going into Jakiro, Dark Willow.
Yeah.
Wait, he doesn't have the fucking facet on Lash.
Presumably they're not
The
gonna bump
misanthropy,
as much
whatever
as
it's
they
called.
did in game one,
Right? Yeah.
Because Bristleback
I'm
typically
surprised too.
plays pretty far
Or so
forward.
maybe that's.
Earthshaker plays for his timing
No, I still.
of when he's
Yeah.
gonna jump in, right?
Yeah.
Especially when you get the double diabolic talent.
I mean,
Like, holy
Bristol
shit.
Tide care about the debuff.
I mean, that talent is why Lash is a hero right now. I think its damage output is too high.
But you don't have BKB buyers really here, right? Only I think the Shaker will end up with one.
This also means that you
He's
can
good.
destroy the tower
So
if
these
Shaker is
scouts are good
rotating.
for a long time.
I
They also
guess.
have RP to play around with. I can see a lot go wrong in the
I think
fight.
this Lash doing a lot better than he should against the Earthshaker.
No, you can't deny anymore against Slash eventually when he gets to level 2 or even 3 lightning.
There's a decent amount of
Just
pressure
gets
on
out
Analog in
harassed.
this game.
I see.
Big damage.
I mean, you just farm on both, because the lightning always pushes, and Shaker can't really deny properly.
I think Lesh can be a good matchup.
So you both
This
farm.
was the first two waves that look better for Shaker.
This is a carry tide.
And then it's even.
He's already up to
Slightly less favored.
Who knows?
See, I see.
I do think it's when you're talking about it, if they don't have really the best BKB buyers, do Mage Slayer and Tidehunter make sense, but are they ever going to get a pipe, for example? It's Primal Beast, Jakiro, Leshrac. Feels like a pipe would be very valuable, but at the same time,
every button he could.
has gone for the Seeing Red Facet, so I assume he is going more of an Aghanims damage-oriented
Yeah, I don't
build.
think you go pipe with Seeing Red here.
What's his TP? Oh, 3-man mid. Oh, the fucking his ass. He missed the fucking stun.
The stun.
And then he missed the lightning.
Missed the lightning.
What the fuck? If he clicked one spell, he was dead.
More importantly,
Somebody else getting
Oh
kicked.
gosh.
Sumail?
Louis Sumail is analog.
Head into the enemy jungle.
Ah, why is
Oh
Sumail
fuck!
Analog.
Behind.
My analog. I cursed him. I was praising him.
Okay, the Hoodwink is a much easier grab to get for sure. They
He
will
fucked
manage to
that
get
squirrel's
looks,
ass.
but still trading 1-for-1 with the power rune used. It's not the best.
Yeah, that's an annoying death for crit. I mean, it's like, what are you supposed to do about that? But they do get a pretty okay trade.
One more facet to talk about. The new Shattering Crown for Dark Willow. It's got kind of like a mini Maledict effect where the damage that you do during the Curse Crowned build-up, when it finally explodes, it does a percentage of the damage that both
shit,
you
he
and
dodged.
allies did.
Does this pick up when you're stunned?
Their physical damage, or attack damage, rather.
Okay.
I mean,
Interesting.
basically,
I feel like it shouldn't.
Damage spell into a damage spell.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, which is
It does?
Yeah.
You just need to
Are
be
you
present on the area.
I think it's pretty significant because, again, it's your only non-damage spell, so a
Wait,
lot of times you are dealing.
does he get run or he doesn't? If he's stunned.
He gets it if he's stunned.
He
If
gets
he's in a
yeah,
circle,
okay,
he gets
good,
it.
bro. I thought he I misunderstood. I thought he doesn't get.
Yeah. Damage amp is strong. Like, you remember when Shaman had damage
Oh
amp
shit,
for, like,
oh
weeks?
shit, Mirana's walking in with 1 HP and no leaps. Ah, he got that big creep at least on the gun. Feels good, man.
Might be a kill here, no?
Anyway, Valve
Oh, it doesn't have
like
Ravage.
one of the only buffs he's received in a decade, and yeah,
He's level 5.
Just turned
Now
6
he's
now.
level-
games? No.
Sea grape.
Get back into the dumpster, you piece of garbage.
So you expect him
Hey,
to
it's sea
be
grapes now.
pushed back into the dumpster after he snuck
Oh,
his
yeah.
way out
Oh,
in the
yeah.
recent patch?
It's I'm sure the
Unlucky.
for Shaman
Should have bought Dota Plus.
they're just waiting to be pushed.
On who?
They're just
On
gonna blow the
Sumail.
ball as fast.
Yeah, it's fucking definitely Dota Plus difference. There's no way.
That's gonna be his facet. You get nothing.
Oh no.
Pops the Echo to turn
Oh!
Not enough damage.
Oh my
Get
Oh shit, dude. If you got that
Very
hit.
close indeed.
Outplayed by
Not
the
getting
brainless
a
hero.
not getting a kill on first Echo is a fucking
What does
disaster,
the
no?
fucking brainless hero do? He pressed Q.
Snaking,
Yes.
chased after, does have a leap in a second
Congrats.
here, but will not be able to get it off in time.
Rogue getting some kills. Not really winning the lane.
Also, you complained last game about Mirana Yule into arrow being good. That's literally what every player Willow does. So you use a Yule into Q.
Because Yuma is playing Magnus, which
What?
I don't think of in the same light.
Uker complained last game about Mirana Yule into arrow someone. When every Willow also does the same. Literally Yule into Q.
Doing work, you know. Expect
he's
this
a
guy to
farm.
be
Huh?
creeps.
Farm bot for sure.
Nothing,
You
nothing.
don't really see it nearly as often.
Primal and the Leshrac
Yeah.
are the ones making the moves, and it's gonna
Sure.
be on analog. They want this Tidehunter. You also got to think about
Where?
the Primal eventually getting a break in this game.
You good?
Could be super
Huh?
influential depending on
You
which
good?
Whisper goes for this Ags. Just charge and break the Tide.
I mean, you definitely go the Ags. I guess the question is how early.
They brought the village. This tower must die.
He really needs a. I don't think you rush BKB in this game, so.
Is
It's the best tower in the game.
Kind of. But
They've
honestly,
got a
it's
lot
not
of AoE
that
damage
great.
they can't control, per se.
I mean, the Blade Mail's good versus the Bristle, but it's not that amazing versus the other cores. I'm not really sure what he does.
That's why Lesh has that facet.
RP on 2. Good hit from Yuma, but he needs his team, and Analog is here a little bit too late to take advantage of the group up. And Amar,
I think they're regretting it.
He's got magic one charge. He's got a lot of them, in fact. So this is not going to be an easy kill. Analog's got to be careful.
I feel like Amar is gonna fuck.
Amar separated by
This
You feel like
gonna get
but gave it away.
Oh, yo, yo.
Oh, thank fuck.
Ravage.
Jungles gets overrun, and Nigma, excuse me, Falcons. I'm looking at Sumail.
Nigma. Nigma's doing it. Nigma's
Oh,
back.
Nigma. Well.
In an alternate universe.
What do you mean they've been winning?
Where are they now?
Ghost wasn't playing the qualifiers of this tournament.
So you don't have to go back to do Ancients, you can go forward to do them.
Right.
Kind of interesting. And I think the heroes that can do it really early just feel great doing that. This is just an easy fight for Amar. Like, he's the strongest hero on the map right now, and you don't have the damage to bring him down, at least not altogether. The Quills just destroy you here.
Yeah, Analog pretty massively misreading, I think, the situation there. But then again, maybe he didn't have it out. After all
Misreading
Falcons
situation.
diving past the tower.
This is not the hero you want to fight. Whisper will dive tier 2 bottom, collect Snaking, who's ran out of pounce charges, and ride the river to safety.
There he goes.
This looks weird.
Does not get the move speed off. That's interesting.
You look weird.
Little flag
You
there,
look weird.
Just running down the river.
No, you look weird.
Yeah, I guess it's the heroes
chilling.
only. Does it work for summons?
I don't know. I never really thought about it. I guess it's hero only. Solo smoke from Schofield. Well, he smoked other people, but he's running in here solo. He'll run out solo.
A little bit of chase.
He doesn't have E. Is this normal?
Skeeter. He has some stick charges to operate a ravage, but the damage. Oh, they got him. He burns
What's
out.
normal?
That is the most Schofield
Willow
I've
not
ever
putting
seen.
1 point in E
He
level
runs up there
6.
solo. Skeeter is so confused, he chases him.
I see it a decent amount. I don't know why. I know nothing about Zero.
Terrorize as they get some vision down.
But I know some players always take E and I know some players never take E.
Analog's gonna be the winner of that one.
I guess it's just
They'll have to
preference.
leave Dark Willow behind them.
Oh, he misclicked.
That's such a classic
Or
Silver
never mind.
play.
I don't know.
No NA
Yeah, he
carry
probably
player would
misclicked
do
it.
that.
He wanted to step like close to the camp and he clicked it accidentally.
I thought when you started that, I thought you were gonna say it was classic Skeeter play.
No, you just ignore this guy. Just don't chase him. It doesn't end well for you.
You either kill him and Schofield wins, or he kills you and Schofield
Is this
wins.
BO2 or BO3?
3. Wait, no. Is it? Is group stage
It's 3.
Might be
Yeah.
Hags first here for Whisper.
Dire's middle tower is under
Could pay off big time. Could also flop really hard because the build-up's a little rough. But he has a lot of HP to work with.
What
Let's see,
There is
you're
actually
BKB
another
or
group
Ags.
stage.
You're going one of the two here.
Huh?
I kind of would like the Ags, honestly. I don't know. I just don't think you need the BKB this game.
I don't think you need the BKB. Ags is so valuable. Bristleback, Tide.
Look at this river chase. Smoke's coming in for him.
It also seems like team fights are going to be pretty long and drawn out, so.
Sensed it.
Really?
Jumping in
6k
with
net
Odd
worth
Jumper?
on the...
Falcons don't even try
Primal?
to go for the Fisher arrow.
He fucked.
Why are you surprised?
It just doesn't
I mean,
look
he
like
did
has a
decently
lot
on
of
the
items.
lane.
Game plan. Pick
He
three
did
melee
decently on
cores
his
that
lane
will
and
get
then they
tanky,
brought the village
stack,
to open
farm your
tower,
way to
so the
victory.
carry was bullied out, so he
Opponent
just farmed.
does nothing.
Well, as much as Crit is trying to stack, he's not keeping up with the whole of Heroic.
He's pretty close to BKB.
And for the no items, he has double bracer, face boot, soul ring. That's like very
Still gonna
expensive.
chase after Schofield. Didn't learn their lesson from last
Yeah, but that's like
time.
3k,
So, he
3.2.
pops out of that Shadow Realm a little early and gets walled.
He misclicked
gotta
the
be
shot.
Yeah, and half a BKB.
Heroic are just banking that at some point this mag will come in the game and bail them out. Because they're giving up a lot right now.
Dire's middle tower is under
Generally, that's not a game plan I've seen be too successful for Leshrac.
The Shrek.
Kind of wants to be the one fighting around these tier 1s, getting
Sure.
power runes, snowballing a little bit more.
I love Shrek.
Yeah, the hero can scale, but you don't have a lot to back him up with. This isn't a game
Yeah,
where
he's so used to Saberlight Primal.
you have Omni Knight or some sustain or saves or auras. Like Leshrac
This
is really good at using
Saberlight,
auras
well,
and sustain.
Can be worse than the Zeal
It's a
Primal.
power lineup. So I don't know. I think this game does feel a little bad for Analog right now, and losing Yuma is worst case scenario. Now you feel really bad.
time to take some ancient stacks. That'll help rectify the situation a little bit. 3,000 net worth lead for Falcons. Though Amar is doing the same.
I hacking love ice cream.
Ice cream all day?
Available.
Huh?
Always eating ice cream.
Funny how neither team
No, just
set
at
up
night.
for it right at 15 minutes on the
Around
clock.
this time, I always have ice cream.
Amar's got his Aghanim Scepter done
What
in 15 and a
flavor?
half minutes with a cloak.
Yeah, he's mega
Blackberry, vanilla, lotus,
beast right now.
and strawberry.
Gonna go bottom, do this Tormentor, and
Like Biscoff, lotus.
snowball the game from there.
See, that's my favorite. I love the Biscoff so much. It's so good.
What the fuck is Biscoff?
Google it.
No.
Biscoff Lotus. It's like a brand.
It's like a spread. I mean, there's cookies actually. It's not just a spread, but it's just a insanely good flavor. It's my favorite flavor out of everything.
Oh, speculaas in Dutch. I see.
It's what?
In Dutch it's called speculaas apparently.
Their own Aghanim Scepter
Big.
on the Primal Beast,
Cool.
but if they just bring better
It's so nice
numbers
with
than
yogurt.
Falcons to the situation, could still be good. As great as a Ravage could be, it's going to be 3 versus 5 potentially. Whisper, the smoke breaks on him. He doesn't charge after them though.
Falcons just don't have the two heroes that are running here right now, in the Mirana and the Shaker, so they concede the positioning.
And they've got some nice vision.
Both teams have vision.
Falcons. The other heroes are getting here. Skeeter's gonna run right into the middle of all of them here. Got the anchor out onto the Primal Beast. A really good start, especially with a follow-up with the Ravage. They should be able to just take Whisper out of the equation immediately. The follow-up there as the support dies. Another one's gonna fall as the Shakiro's up next. Gets off his full
He's
ISO
actually not
ice
making
bath
BKB.
magnifier,
I don't
but
get it.
they'll do nothing
On
to
who?
stop Falcons, who will
On
now
Primal.
five-man the Tormentor.
He might. He's still saving up to the side because he can't fill his slot right now. So he's either saving up for a full eggs or saving up for a full BKB.
And you anchor
No.
the mobility
I mean, the
hero,
axe makes
and you
The Q matter
5-second
doesn't matter.
arrow the support.
But I think he will go BKB first, especially
That
after
was the
this.
easiest fight of Falcon's life.
But I feel like Tide
don't think
Shard is
Heroic
too
has
OP.
a
Do
single
you think they
spell,
should nerf that?
Yeah.
Other than the
Yeah.
Jakiro
I
spell
think
says he's
the duration is
slotted
too
off the
long.
map.
It shouldn't work for phase
Yeah.
shift.
Damn, this is what it feels like
How
to
about
play on a
just remove it? Give him shit shard.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
And it gets even worse for Heroic. Getting to fall apart. 8,000 net worth.
He's
lead.
XDDing.
Even more than Falcons.
They always
had
are.
Last time around, and that was through lanes mostly.
Yeah, this game is crumbling really fast.
This time around, Falcons have much better team fight than they had in game 1. Now,
Arrow to the
Heroic still
face.
has some big combo potential. Hard to realize it though. It's kind of banking on an RP that
They're winning.
Dude, that snowball's so fucking hard.
gonna get picked apart over and over again.
Yeah, this time the supports on Falcons are contributing a lot more on the map and in the game. Especially these fights, these backliners for Heroic don't have the same positioning they did in that game 1 because the front line is not holding its own right now. Tide can just walk into them, the Bristle can just walk into them and start forcing the issue. You have to stand there and fight them, otherwise this team fight is just never going to work out. Maybe this BKB/Ags on Whisper will allow you to do that better, but you are losing so much in the meantime to farm up to this. You lost Tormentor, you're going to lose Roshan. Lost some kills. The lead is now going to be 10k.
Can Heroic win?
No.
If an earthquake happens, maybe.
Very tanky cores.
It goes to
If they turn off their monitors. Random electricity outage. No keyboards, no hands.
Very likely the one to be doing the most frontlining.
I think the scene
I feel like
red
it's
was more here
throwable.
because you don't have a traditional right clicker.
This one is way different than the previous one.
They don't have the heroes that fall behind like Huskar this time.
You don't need more disable or chase, right? You just
You also don't have a life stealer or a dark seer to recover because those heroes are insane.
Though I don't know if he's
I'm not feeling the lash picks. Actually, this is like the third lash I see and this doesn't look that good.
some physical damage.
You should.
What this Sumail boy?
And Heroic left with no footing. Get themselves
Fucking
back up.
guy never work.
Just continue to whether it is
He just doesn't care about Jakiro.
push whack grab or
Who the fuck is
arrow that
Jakiro?
lands.
Jesus.
Darkwillow from behind does do a decent amount of damage. We saw a little bit of that Curse Crown damage come into play. Not enough to kill Snake King. And now Schofield be chased down as well. So losing heroes on both sides of the map, this really just could not get worse for Heroic.
He knocked him into the pipe.
He's out.
Sent him up
No body, nothing, no evidence. No body, no evidence.
The entire map just crumbled on the Tormentor and Roshan. The lack of a cohesive team fight, the fact that Magnus feels like he needs another item to join the fray.
Oh my god, he's got not a single item. 20 minutes
Whisper BKB and he dies even when he
on
has
the Magnus.
The Jakiro is 2.6k net worth, by the way, at 20 minutes.
Like a lot of options
What is it, 140 GPM or something?
Outside of some wombo combo team
I
fight
can't
with
miss.
RP, Ice Path, Terrorize.
Yeah, this point it feels like it's going to be banked on Harpoon Skewer back.
Jakiro, honey, it's time to eat the krill.
You want to try and bail him out? Ravage immediately put to use. Jakiro dies anyway.
Primal?
Now Whisper in the middle of all these heroes, though. Heroic do have the numbers.
Wait,
He got the
maybe.
package shelled right away.
To get here, but a Skewer back onto Amar pulls him deep into the base. He doesn't
Oh my god!
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't like it if he skewers him. It's like freaking death then.
Why not?
That's just the game.
Let's skewer him.
A motherfucker!
Good amount of damage.
Yes.
Reminds me of my pub
Was
games.
that the ag spray or was it just all?
No, that was the
Auto
auto spray.
proc.
He got it off before he got skewered, I think.
Are you comparing your pub games to a tier 1 tournament?
Yeah,
regret
like
I do
when
not. It's okay.
my Magnus skewers like an Earthshaker and then the Earthshaker freaking just echoes.
Yeah, there. Yeah, he got it off. I wasn't sure if he got it off before
My
that.
god.
That is all it takes. You didn't want to RPM and you pay the price. There's Yuma going. Yeah, yeah, that hero's really balanced.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't skewer the bristleback with Aegis into the rest of my team.
Animal has been caught.
This draft just didn't go anywhere for Heroic. I think they had to fight a lot
This
earlier.
is simultaneously the best and the worst primal game ever. Because the Axe is so good, but at the same time you just can't play the game.
Maybe get 1 or 2 successful ganks mid. Just way too slow of a game. Like, there's no way you can play Offlane Primal here and just go first item BKB and you don't take a fight before that. There's just no way. You're giving a team like Falcons way too much room to do whatever they want. I mean, I don't know what Whisper's hero damage is, but it's got to be really low.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Orb of Corrosion Vessel on Hoodwink. Kinda cool.
Stats-wise, I think you go even at level 10. So
Corrosion is a good item.
Yeah, I just rarely see it on ranged heroes. I guess it's easy to apply with the Q.
Yeah.
This is so fucking over.
No, I can't see the light.
They really have not missed very often.
Also, the slow is based on the target and not the applier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. Actually.
Genius.
Feels like they can't kill this Tidehunter at all.
Feel like they can't kill the Bristol either.
Yeah. I can't kill him.
Feel like they can't kill anyone.
Yeah, it's the perfect Melee and Tidehunter game.
That's a little awkward from the king.
What? They can't even kill a Yakiro.
Blinked right into the size path.
It's because he can't choose the sharpshooter
They activate pipe.
facet because it crashes the server. If he had it, he would kill him.
It's just not possible for him.
Actually, no, she had no ult. Never mind.
She would probably have ulti if she had it.
I'm still suspect of Lesh.
Actually,
the hero
yeah.
just in a vacuum. Like, you need a lineup that makes him work. I don't think he's just this. Oh, let's just pick Lesh mid and he's just gonna deal damage. No, the hero doesn't do that much damage in a lot of games because people itemize against him. Yeah. And his spells are really weak on their own. Like, this is not a hero like Ember Spirit where you can rely on his spells to at least give you some playability to fight.
Yeah. And on the other side of the table, when it comes to the physical damage that they do, Magnus, I think this facet is cool and everything, as we're going to watch Whisper get annihilated.
It looks so stupid.
Cool facet for Magnus.
Yeah, it looks so fucking stupid.
Helps with his damage.
It's like it never gets pulled down nicely.
Killed some of his damage because of the Universal Hero change. Universal Heroes
Get caught.
do not scale nearly
Villa
as
will see. And she went all the way.
Don't care. He says, look at me.
Just the spell.
He's gonna ravage for this, right?
Big and bad.
No need. Arrow. Actual good arrow.
Or Fish Eater.
Yeah, he's climbing the ranks. Pipe is done. BKB on the Bristle's done. Everything available here.
You ever seen an oarfish?
I have actually. They're really cool. They're really big and wide.
Yes. Super, super long, boys.
Easy jump. Arrow lands. See you later, Dark Willow.
Another sharpshooter shot that lands as well. His duo's just not missing. Well, Heroic, you can play it out if you want. I do not know how.
Come on, finish. Go next.
Again, even if you skewer back a hero, that hero is so tanky that I don't think you kill him fast enough.
Yeah,
I don't know if they get off Echo Slam, they get off Ravage, or Enchant Totem away.
You probably cook right now and return for the end of that draft.
I just don't know if there is a real comeback here. Maybe if you have Blink RP into Primal Ags, you can break the tide in a massive RP. I could believe that, but it's a long way away.
I mean, it is a Magnus defense. We kind of want to play it out.
Yeah, true.
Bleed out some more net worth here. Falcons in Falcon S.
Next Ocean soon too.
That was not intended, by the way.
Yeah, alright, dude. Mr. Finland.
It's up to you to tap out. Otherwise, we're just
that one was not.
Grow and grow and grow like this Tidehunter, who's now a Walrus Eater, which makes me kind of sad. I like Walrus.
You know, Falcon's probably having to do a little.
Maybe I'm just a natural.
Talk with Sumail and say, hey man, you know, we're not like Nigma. We don't go high ground and throw 4 times in a row.
Every time I look at the screen, the Willow is dead.
You're gonna have to get used to it, you know. King not used to this playstyle.
Slow your
I was expecting a 10 minutes Dark Widow rant from Nuns.
Haven't thrown going high ground.
Sorry, what? I was spaced out. What happened?
Nothing.
Please, guys, I've got the shield rune. Let me go high ground.
Okay. Do you ever get that, like, when you space out and then suddenly you space back in and you're like, what did I do for the past time? I have no fucking clue. It's like I wasn't even existing.
No.
Falcons games where they just
No. Can't say I have.
No.
I don't think I have.
What the fuck? Okay.
I thought about something else.
I do it all the time. Because I don't exist.
Every time I feel like I'm brain damage, I get something that confirms it.
Yeah, I love Falcon teams. They're slow, they're methodical. Get rid of every camp on the map. Something satisfying about watching that net worth lead build up from 20 to 30 to 40, sometimes 50, 60k.
When are we looking at Nun's replays to see if we can dodge every below Q?
That's true, actually.
Is a mana ray large?
How many do you think we're gonna find where he just doesn't dodge and gets hit instead?
Honestly, I don't think that's a guarantee. I think Valve. Honestly, I think Valve's marine biology is a little off. If I had
the Nightfall
company, I think they probably don't have a marine biologist on staff.
Yeah, great at games and selling games, but I mean, they have economists on staff. Why don't they have marine biologists on staff?
I'm back.
That's a good question. Never know.
They're right there in Seattle too. They've got all those great aquariums.
Yeah, actually, Gabe is like the biggest yacht owner in the world, right?
Yeah, seriously.
He probably has a personal marine biologist.
He does. One of those boats, surely. Dude who just hangs out and looks at the fish that they occasionally fish out of the sea and tells them, hey, what's this?
Wait,
John, what is this?
You think that's what a marine biologist would do?
That's what I think Gabe uses a marine biologist
He just
for.
stands there and goes, that's an oarfish. And Gabe goes, wow. I'm really
It's like they're sucking each other's mouth.
in his usual voice.
What the fuck?
You good?
Did that emote?
You good?
The Pepe sucking.
This is why you're reported to FBI, just saying.
I do have that emote actually.
What was that called? Yeah, that one. Me and y'all.
Me and you. Me and you.
Pocket.
Live your life, you know?
But this is why you won the award for
No,
report
I
to FBI.
learned
Just saying.
of this from Sing's chat, okay? So report Sing.
Sucking mouse with the pepes?
That's self-incriminating. Schofield giving a massive
Yeah.
yawn here. He's
I learned that.
See? What are you teaching her?
He says, oh,
I didn't teach you, it's my chat.
That's not fun.
I kind of see it.
It is chat.
And you will pull a Nightfall.
Nightfall action.
Can we get a replay of the Schofield yawn?
You have so many emotes. There's also the me and you. What the hell?
Oh yeah.
Is the Sonic one there still? Oh, there is.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sonic and Knuckles?
Mario.
No, it's Sonic and Mario. The Sonic and Knuckles one is different. That's not a kiss.
Oh, it's not a kiss.
It's a little bit beyond the kiss.
Oh, I
One set
see.
of glitches involved.
You approved of this emote. Mario S.
Gotta keep it
That's a
realistic
good
a little
emo.
bit here. Anchor will be dropped on the Magnus. They're gonna try an all-in human. I think he is gonna get all-in. He does.
Mario S looks like when Thing and the Rise lane together.
Does he have buyback?
Huh?
No, he does not, Austin. So that's your
Nothing.
final fight for the game.
If it was realistic, level 1 would be microplastic.
It was nanoplankton, I believe.
Shark Eater.
Yeah, I'm not.
Actually, we're gonna get to Whale Eater.
Don't.
Which is what Avery's.
Don't get.
I got. I gotta get my daily dose of moon runes.
I cannot
Studying.
believe you just said that.
What?
Said what? 33 to 9, 32,000
Really?
net worth lead.
A what? What's the name?
BKB, Leshrac, it all
Why are they not
changed
calling
now.
GG?
Because they think they have a chance. And they do. Like if all stars align all at the same time. Every star in the sky.
Bootcamp of Falcons get nuked right now. They have a chance.
I don't know
Maybe
anything
if they
about him.
fountain dive.
He has his own entity.
For fun.
I have my own lawyer. Just for the record.
I mean, they're
33K,
actually respecting the
league
Magnus.
continue
It's
to build.
insane.
This is what I like
Wow.
about Falcons game. So bring that line back up. That is a smooth curve right there. Look at that curve. That is what you want your 401k to look like.
Oh, if you can't get out of your base and farm lanes, let the lanes come to you.
Pre-2020s.
Like a creep advantage. Heroic can farm now.
That's the boomer 401k right there.
I mean, that's the Falcons' way, man. Continue to invest. Make wise decisions and let the dividends pay off. This isn't an Aegis to end the game with, Austin. This is an Aegis to grow richer. To pad them bank accounts. Look at Skeeter. Look at his eyes.
Whale
He's
Shark
phased right
Eater.
now.
All right.
All he sees are creeps on the map. And all he hears is AUI's
No, no.
voice in his head. Farm. Keep farming.
Why did AUI
Yeah.
No, he's Darth. He's like Darth Sidious, you know.
My precious.
He's like a bad influence.
I don't think that's true at all, actually. Curtis is
Guys are going nuts. There's nothing else to the comment.
Farm the creeps. I never had a chance to.
He did do a lot of farming in his 4 position.
Yeah, he did. He was a Naga Siren and Techies player.
Yeah, seriously.
That's disgusting. Hey, they are killing stuff.
Well, that's...
What
yeah,
the?
of course they're killing stuff. That's been what Falcon...
Oh, another Nightfall TP. And another one up.
Is it supposed to be like a Gollum or a Yoda voice that they were doing, actually?
ATF
Not sure.
will dice analog down and go to end this game. I feel like that's the third
My
time.
brother
I've said
actually
that.
does like a perfect Gollum
So that
voice.
means
It's
they're
really
gonna
funny.
back off here again.
Well, the towers give you gold.
Okay,
but
copy.
the throne does.
No,
Do you-
I actually can't.
A Ravage on nothing.
He
close
ravaged
your door
before
effect?
blinking.
Domination.
Ravage.
And the GG has been called, Austin.
He called it.
It is over. It is finally
Jeez.
over.
Didn't know who I was.
Gayest of gays.
Now that was a boring game.
Mr. Walsh, remember?
Yeah. I like the previous game more.
The most exciting part was looking how Tides Facet changed his names.
AUI does not look very happy. He was probably watching that cast and did not enjoy that.
Thank you, Snowstorm, to the tier 1. Gunsu, thank you to 50. I'm playing Charge Play for Months on the World. Winloss Hope, thank you to 45.
I'll no longer have an...
My cousin has fields for cows wearing bells and scarecrows with no bells. I asked him why, so he said because the scarecrows are outstanding in their fields and the cows are always on stake out for him.
Should have been a free dub. What happened?
I don't get it.
How do you guess? Also, what the...
No. I thought that was Falcons because they wrote Falcons on the lower left.
Leshrac, you're picking him to be Leshrac in a vacuum. I just don't think the heroes are that powerful. If you want to use them in aura lineups or push strats or you 3v1 mid and snowball, I can get behind that kind of idea. But here he has none of that. He's just on his own.
What is
What is
music?
Analog supposed to do? The hero is not that strong on his own.
RPG game.
Help.
victory music.
Heroic games where
I think it's another pirate thing, no? Or
Is
what?
it?
What a fucking pirate team. We've already been through this.
Yeah, but
Sounds
it's music.
piratey.
Well, hopefully the panel.
This is like a seaside town in an RPG.
Yeah, it's like a fucking harbor.
Yeah.
Is that what we have to do?
I'm signing up for
This sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh music to me.
I'm panicking. Effie, we're supposed to illuminate.
Illuminating?
Shine the light.
How about we shine the light on what
It
Falcons
sounds
did
like Witcher
right?
music to me.
Let's do that.
Because it seems like when Falcons have a more simple game plan to follow, i.e. Amar will farm a lot, he's gonna get strong, we're gonna take Tormentor, and then Roshan, and then go high ground. Around minute 20, it feels like
Easy
it didn't
game.
mess up, because honestly, last game as well, they were winning on economy.
This game seemed fine until Tormentor, and then it went crazy.
You described almost every single game played in this patch.
They just mess up with their team
Yeah.
fighting, they lose. This time around, they go for the ultra high tempo, carry Tidehunter to protect the safe lane tower for as long as possible, to provide like that added team fight, and just have Bristleback do all of the heavy lifting for you.
Yeah, I would take Skeeter Tidehunter or like that type of hero where he can be active and fighting all the time over these like PAs and stuff like that. Because if you just buy enough time and you set the tempo of the game, if you are Falcons, eventually your players will step up to the plate and do what they need to do. You have Sumail, you have ATF. We don't need Skeeter to be the hard carry here, right?
Yeah.
In this type of lineup, both those players need a lot of space to be able to like make things happen on the map. And we saw in the game number 1, they were ahead. Things were going a little bit wrong, but it was very easy to lose fights when I feel like you have a Huskar and a PA and a Death Prophet. These cores didn't really let any of the players shine to their potential, I think. And I think putting Skeeter on these like tempo type of heroes really allows ATF to shine in specific, and I think that's when Falcons looks the best. When ATF is like almost the carry of like he's getting most of the farm. Skeeter's just like participating in the fights, being a team fighter, and really just enabling his team.
That has been a recipe for success for Falcons for nigh over a year at this point.
Yeah.
At some point, I suppose that Skitter was able to get away with a little bit more high volatility carries, because then Malrine would kind of be the stable one in the mid. But I don't really ever picture Sumail being the, it's cool guys, you two be the showcasers, I'll sit back and be the quiet one. And so if that's the case in this stand-in situation, then yeah, I'm more of an advocate for Skitter being the low-key hero, which in this case was a Tidehunter. And so carry Tidehunter is not, for as exciting as it is that carry players are playing it, like Radon and Ame and now Skitter, it isn't a flashy one. You're playing it like an offlaner.
It isn't, but
And Tsunami's outfit makes me want to watch Hook.
Pre-game segment, pre-series
Like I will.
segment about like the
Watch
stats
what?
from Tormentor from yesterday
Hook?
and the first series.
It's an
and
old
what a lot
movie.
of pro players have expressed in
A lot of
sentiment about
cringe,
that
but a
first
real
Tormentor
banger at the
series
same time.
globally. But we haven't really seen teams try to adapt their drafting style for when they play Radiant. And like there was a concept here with picking
he's
a
gone.
beefy hero like Tidehunter.
He's gone?
That's safe. and to make
Rise,
sure
do you
that
like
that tower
anime?
isn't taken early. And on the
He's
flip side,
sometimes.
Amon did go for a facet to break that tower after he saw
What's
that
your
happen on
favorite
Leshrac.
one?
But in doing so, he
Ping
sacrificed
pong.
a lot of his damage output by taking
Ping
the
pong?
Dark Edict on tower.
Solid
Yeah,
take,
ping
honestly.
pong the animation.
I think a
Yeah.
lot of teams should start thinking about
Acceptable
how are we
outcome.
gonna
It
play
looked so
differently
fucking
when
weird. I didn't try watching it, but my friend recommended it, but it looked so weird.
It does look
There's
weird,
some
but it's all
adjustments
about
that you
the
can
story.
offer.
Characters.
Yeah. I mean, I love animes like that because when a show looks weird, but it like uses it to its advantage, that's what I typically like the most in
Well,
anime.
there's a lot of reasons.
The use of colors
I
or
really think
like
Whisper
an
didn't have
odd-looking
the game that I
animation can really
expected him to
enhance
have
the
on
show
his
for me.
primal. He was very, very quiet.
And in ping pong, it
I think
absolutely
the
does.
Dead in the water, like
Makes it so much more like human.
accountant.
What's the most recent anime
It
you've
really
watched?
kind of ruined his game, and he needed to get up to.
Oh
that
boy, I
PvP,
haven't
so
watched
that
anime in a
items
long time, to be
didn't really
honest.
happen in
Let me
that
see.
particular game. Mira mentioned as well the Leshrac.
I
he went for the facet
started
of
watching
being able to kill
Chainsaw Man and I
towers,
got
couldn't
through
really kill
3
heroes because
episodes
of
and I
that.
was like, eh.
And
What?
the carry Magnus is
You
always
liked
been a little
it?
bit niche.
Or no?
It's nice to have another.
I mean,
episodes.
it was okay. It didn't like get me. I loved the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen. That one was fucking banger.
But they just got steamrolled,
I
unfortunately.
think that's the last thing I remember.
Throughout heavens and earth, I alone am the chosen one.
The game just became very difficult.
Huh?
We
That
saw
was
this yesterday as well, Effie. Whenever
That's in the
Heroic
second
don't
season
really
of
find a
Jujutsu Kaisen.
spot
I haven't watched
That's
season
what
2 yet.
Gojo says.
Just do nothing.
For the
You'll
movie.
never really
He
see
says,
some of
throughout
these
the
moments where,
heaven
like,
and
oh,
earth,
snap,
I am
smoking
alone,
up,
am
they
the
might be able to
chosen one.
win the whole game off this fight.
Oh.
Yeah, Heroic have felt like they're
I
either
never
pedal
watched.
to the metal or they just
You
kind
should, it's so good.
You never watched Jujutsu Kaisen? What kind of noob are you?
I think a lot of that is due to their drafting. They haven't necessarily found the easiest ways
How much did you watch?
to enable their
Like
playmakers, which in my opinion are
half. It was
Whisper and
ongoing
Snowfield.
at that
I think
when I was watching it, and then I just
Like,
stopped watching because I
I
was.
just want you to know that season 2 is infinitely better than first season.
100% agree.
It's not
I
even
really
close.
like season
It's
1.
not. It's
but-
not even close. Like I love season 1 and all, but season 2 is not even close to season 1.
I'm actually agreeing with Nans. It's over.
Wow.
And that's what Purge
I'm
is
just
gonna
not a
do
fan
in
of
this Ace
like.
Predator head-to-head.
That's right, Neil.
Like
Heroes
season
that
2
lot of
is actually
action
like.
It's the Tidehunter. The Tidehunter carry
I know what you mean, but like for me, season 1 was kinda like pure action and character introduction, kinda. Season 2, the action got infinitely better, and then suddenly there was an insane story cooking.
Ah, I see.
It's not a lot of kills.
Like there isn't much story in season 1, but in season 2 there's an insane story. And insane animation. And insane fight scenes. And insane characters.
Is it finished though, or there's still season 3?
No.
Oh, no,
it's
There's
not.
a lot of seasons.
Like it ended?
No,
Season 2 ended. The fucking manga and the series, anime, like as a whole, no.
No, the manga ends at
The manga ended? Okay, I don't know.
Yuma did get
Yeah, like a
nice
while ago.
attempt at getting a kill, but it didn't work
Only
out.
thing I've
People were
heard about
pretty
manga ending
angry.
is it was shit.
As a carry,
I actually liked it. I don't know.
I don't
But I
read.
typically like it.
No spoiler.
He needs to worry about
No
that.
spoiler.
What?
Yeah.
But Tide
Oh, yeah,
doesn't care.
don't
If he takes
spoil.
damage, he gets unstunned.
I would never.
So in these
I'm an
rounds
anime
alone,
only
for both
enjoyer,
teams
no
are
spoilers.
posturing to take the Tormentor.
Okay, I'm
Tide is the
closing
perfect
things chat
hero
actually. I
for
don't
it
trust these
because
people.
he's got a Mage Slayer finished.
These
He's got
people.
naturally high
I should
HP,
say
he's got
thank
some
you,
damage
Trish.
buff built in,
Thanks for
and
the
his
5
stuns are gonna get
giftage,
broken
no
by his
storms.
Kraken Shell. So that's the perfect circumstance to
thank
Holy,
you,
there's a
15
hype
months
train
left.
incoming.
enemy team. He ended up getting the
Hell
anchor
yeah,
on
let's
the
go.
Important
Let's
Hero,
keep the hype
the
train
Primal Beast, and the
incoming.
Ravage
Keep those
Oh my
subs
God.
coming,
Yeah,
dear chat.
Like Prime every 30 days
Yeah.
to support the stream for free. Getting access to cool badges and
Hell yeah. Use your Prime. Do you have a free Prime?
My
Check it
friends
out.
read the manga and they all said it's really fucking good.
Which one, GGK?
Yeah, GGK.
Then a blue whale
It's
eater.
really good.
Colossal
Oh, hell
squid
yeah.
eater.
Thanks for the 6 months, Crispy Bacon.
Oh, Crispy, log in. We're playing.
So hype right now. It's because you're here that it's so hype, Crispy Bacon. Your presence made it hype.
We're getting there. Megalodon
Yay.
eater at 26.
We need more One Piece enjoyers in our group.
Lion's mane jellyfish at 28. And you're
Are there people who don't like One Piece?
Any
people who don't like One Piece are the ones who haven't
No one
watched.
doesn't like One Piece. They're just not watchers
Exactly.
of One Piece.
The people who have not watched are the ones who don't like.
Is the grill talking Ezreal? Yes, that is very bad English, but yes.
Oh, 200 bits, this for 200 bits, Lord Skyline. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hype train.
One Piece is peak, One Piece is trash. Those are 2 followed up comments. I trust the moderator's opinion more than yours, so you are wrong.
Is that really what it's called?
Stuffed eater, level 30.
Raviz, I give you permission to ban him.
After, like Leviathan eater, Titanic eater, Lion's mane jelly, the stuffed eater.
Now, as I was saying, Escape the Undying is a great parkour game where you have to like fucking kite mobs, you know, there's like a void spirit boss there where Steve kept killing us. It was like so fucking hard to play with Steve.
Well, I'm
Sing, where did
Such
you
a
go?
fun
You left us with
game.
Nance and anime.
Wait, Sing is back?
Yeah.
Stand up with the
I know.
hentai text, please.
Why did you leave us with him?
Why am I
I
getting
know.
fucking gaslit here? I was the only one not talking about anime. No, actually, I was talking about anime. I just didn't start the conversation.
Do you see how every person that talks to you about your taste in anime gets disgusted by it?
No.
I mean, Ray provoked.
Rice just literally said he agrees with my anime taste.
I actually agreed
What did they agree with?
With something.
that Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 was a lot better than season 1, even though season 1 was really good.
Falcons get another 2-0 and Amar gets one more
Wow,
third of all
how
shots
profound.
at the end of the game.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's profound to agree with Nans, I think.
Okay, that's true.
Hey, why just told me? My friends feels good.
And Rise, are you completely caught up to One Piece? The manga?
Yeah.
Holy shit, really?
I mean, I was watching One Piece for like 15 years, and then I wasn't reading the manga because I didn't like it. But then I couldn't stand the anime anymore, so I took a break for like 2 years, and then started reading the manga. And now I'm caught up.
Just close your eyes.
Was it in Dressrosa?
Of course. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
I made it to the after Dressrosa, the animal place, and then
The animal sanctuary?
Yeah. And then I was like, okay, I actually just can't anymore. And then I started reading the manga.
Where are we?
There was point there as well. I got to the last
I
moment
am
in Solid Anime
surrounded.
though.
I am surrounded by fucking weebs.
Yeah, I did watch the recent episodes, though.
What are you doing in
Like where the anime ended, because it was a little bit too much of a banger.
Everywhere I look, it's fucking weebs saying, what did you do with the Discord? Why is it all weebs?
What do you mean? The server is literally not a weeb server. Totally not.
Everywhere I look, it's weebs.
But no one. How do I do this?
That was fucking weird.
Yeah, I watched the anime after Wano, just because I've seen clips and it just got so crazy.
Hey, they're cooking there.
They are really cooking.
I will not stop.
Just hope the pace is actually bearable as well.
What are you here going to teach
Yeah.
me? Am I gonna just keep getting players over and over again teaching me stuff?
Most time skip is stretched out harder than Luffy's ass. Oh yeah, okay.
What the fuck is this?
I read that wrong.
That kinda looks Asian.
Does paparazzi look like this? What the fuck? He looks like an anime character.
Wow, these visuals are quite realistic.
I really feel like I'm starting to learn something. Is that Curtis?
I think so.
What is he saying?
Don't be misguided. Don't take their advice.
I shouldn't
Are
stop
they high as fuck? What did I walk into? I stopped paying attention and now they're like in heaven.
I don't fucking know.
Calls, guys. These guys are fucking idiots. Listen to me. Path to success will soon
Just
be
their coach.
revealed to you. You have 3 invis heroes, guys. How do you not have dust? The words you heard before are incorrect for you. Well, thank God that's over. Everyone report Teal for communication abuse. Now I can finally relax.
Wow. I now understand. Thank you so much, AOI. I really appreciate your support.
What are you talking about?
This is so fucking bad.
Stop tipping, all chatting, and trash talking, and even on Twitter for the rest of my fucking life.
Because this part's really good. dog shit and I wasn't interested.
Who's the most banned hero
I feel like you're gonna like the newer, well, the second and the third you're gonna like more than the first one.
And Heroic go back to some off-lane
Wasn't that interesting.
Open our eyes.
No, first phase bans are not done yet.
Blind draft panel.
Blind draft panel for at least first phase bans.
Not that different.
I'll give you hints. Where Heroic is going back to.
I just like watching romance. It's peak fiction because I know I'll never have it.
That is right. Bristleback is gone, and one other off-laner is.
Oh yeah, you were talking about this spaced out thing. Do you have like a internal thought process?
Yes.
No, Beastmaster hasn't been around that much.
I overthink everything.
Tiny is banned.
Yeah, I recently found out that like 40% of people don't have a like an inner voice, like they can't talk to themselves in their head. Yeah. I thought that it's like a meme, but apparently it's an incredibly common thing. People just don't discuss it, so they don't know.
Good job.
But it's so unimaginable to me that I don't know.
I think people just misunderstand what the inner voice means.
It has to be, right?
Yeah.
Bristleback and Dawnbreaker. Not sure if Falcons will
I look at some people and I'm like, they're so dumb they have no brain. There's no way they have an inner voice.
Because we're all seeing core-to-core, head-to-heads in the first phase.
The concept of not having an inner voice is impossible for me.
Have been valuable in this position.
I can't imagine it.
Yeah, it feels like core instant every single time.
But not a flexi core.
Yeah, that's the negative.
And one that Fear doesn't seem enthusiastic.
The voices.
Oh, is that what it was?
Ben! Warlock!
That was not me.
First pick.
Warlock.
Or Pickett.
Dude, that was it.
I read between the lines.
What was the sound you were making in the green room?
Wasn't me.
During the team
What is that sound? It's like a undying chicken.
Oh,
I don't
what's
know.
that? Oh, you don't trust Skitter on playing a hero who
What
can
the
carry
fuck?
the game, Fear? Is that
For a Fantasia, no inner eye, ear or voice, you can't conceptualize these things? What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, it's been so our main critique of Falcons is they have somewhat faltered in the mid game. Their teamfight execution has not been.
That's
kind of
crazy.
And perhaps it's because too many of their cores.
Well, how's that work?
I mean, as a caveat though, from Skeeter not
Like,
getting the game.
if you picture a titty, and then you picture like metal music with the titty, you can't like hear metal music and you see a titty?
We witnessed it.
How do you process what you are going to say next without saying it?
It does take a type of carry
You
player to
don't.
know how to play around those
What the
all-star
fuck?
players in a way to make them
Like, I can see a titty right now in my head.
While Amar's trying to carry
Nice.
the game, Smell's trying to carry the
I mean,
game.
you don't process
No
and
one's
think
gonna
about
carry the
everything
game,
you're
right?
gonna
So
say. It
someone
just comes
has to
out
give at some
most of the
point.
time, no?
I think that's just where
It's just
Falcons
like
looks best.
when you're not like
I'm
if you're
not
having a
saying they
conversation,
lost,
it's not like
but
you're
I am saying it didn't look good in game
being
number
that thoughtful
one.
of what you're
We'll
gonna
see what
say.
adjustments they can make.
That's what's kind of interesting about these like carries. Or
I construct it in my head, yeah, like I can draw it in my head. I can draw a titty in my head and then see it.
Blink dagger on these like.
Not literally with my eyes, but I can visualize it so clearly. The color, the shape, everything, the nipple.
Bit of a different place now when you're like.
I can make it jiggle too.
Yeah, it's jiggling right
My
now.
brain.
Moment to go in.
Yeah.
If I miss that
I
little
see
bit,
it.
Imagine Purge with it right now with him on the
I
screen.
think Skitter can carry and will carry.
It's like a big jiggling titty on his
I
forehead.
think the issue with that game one was, regardless of all of the network he had, like he wasn't committing to these jumps or going on the backline because typically the role that he plays, he will lead first, and there will be some kind of like blink stun or some kind of initiation. And because they lacked that, their other two cores were
Imba
mid and
Spirit.
DP offlane. It just wasn't. It wasn't a simple.
I like that
game
first
or
phase. Hide ban.
execution plan. But if they just pick one blink stun guy, just
That's
one,
straight up
I
trauma.
think Skeeter will play
The Bristol
pretty
too.
well.
Even Ember kind of facilitates that as well because
It's gonna be a winter wyvern in this game.
You'll do a slight chains and that already makes your So
Analog plays
you're
Oscar
right.
too,
With
right?
them having like
He
a
does.
typical offlane that game with the Death Prophet and yeah,
Could you
it
just
makes it a
fucking
little
slam
bit
it?
Oscar.
Actually, you don't need to slam it. You can wait for the fourth pick.
Oscar.
Is Amar allowed to carry the game under these
God, is
circumstances?
this Shakiro is again
like
here.
a right-click offlaner, but some kind of stun initiator looks fine right now.
Okay.
Or you could have like another Mirana,
Yeah,
like run that
yeah.
back for snaking, then you have these slight chains into arrow, and that could be your like initiation.
I like
It
that.
doesn't have to come from the offlane either.
I have a question. Have you ever seen a Falcons game, or just any Amar game? You're like, wow, Amar played a really sacrificial role this game, and it looked great.
Does any player get credit for playing a sacrificial role?
Zai.
Saberlight.
Do it. Pick
Oscar. Right now.
not now, but in general, like his playstyle is somewhat sacrificial.
History will look favorably upon it.
I mean, Zai was a good one.
Zai was a good example. I do like that one.
But there's not a lot of examples of those type of
Universe. Are we going back?
Maybe some pause 5s.
What is he cooking? He's going into reserve time.
For sure.
Take the Husker, do it. You know his heart desires this.
It's an X pick.
Doesn't feel like he's in a position to do much in the game.
Yeah.
Or does he itemize to be sacrificial?
Shakira.
He could be last, but he's still going
I pussy that.
guessing why. He doesn't really care.
So this is a common response to the Ember Spirit is the Ursa.
Suddenly, it's not named Shakira.
They picked
That makes sense. He just echo slammed this fucking Ember or PA even. Fast kills.
To get some kills, the Ember basically never died, and it became problematic. But they've got great stun combos with their first 3 heroes here.
Holy Sumail
Back
posture.
when you were talking about it was like when they had
Is it good or bad?
double melee cores with a Mars on their
He's
team,
shrimping.
right? And then
What a great
one
Rubik
on
game.
Mars damage.
Holy.
It's Ember Shaker. I think it's a farm fest now.
I think which already simplifies a lot.
Some extra Dina is maybe on Shaker, but whatever. Just farm.
If you're not like salivating at the mouth of this Rubik game, I don't know what game you would. Got Fissure, Ice Path, RB.
Yeah.
It looks very, very juicy.
But there have been many times where I feel like there are stolen spells worth stealing, and Rubik still doesn't make an emergence. So what are the shortcomings of the hero?
Skill diff.
That's it.
I mean, honestly, I think it's.
I don't like Falcon support duo.
Feels like the cast point on a lot of spells have been like reduced so much.
Feels quite passive. I guess it's fine with the offlane pick. If the offlane pick is something that goes in for them.
Maybe enough time has passed with Rubik not being in the meta. People forget that.
Why, how come you don't like it? I rarely understand the like support duo complaints.
Because they can't play together, but the opponent can play with Ember.
It's just way less. You get some like level 4 spell and it costs you like 50 to 60 mana. It's gonna accelerate your farm speed because you're just.
But Rubik into Jakiro though.
Rubik is getting on.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So you have 2
Shaker as well.
blast creep waves are dead. So yeah, if he can get a nice path.
But it's actually fine if the Palom hugs Ember and they play together after landing phase. Holy! What is heroic cooking?
In that same role,
Bjorn.
we've had an era of
Bjorn against
with the
PA.
exception of the start of the DreamLeague where the support role felt kind of limited. Like for the last year and a half, it feels like people are running these snaps, these willows, these.
And you must get such a weird hero pool.
Like it always Muerta.
It's like
it always felt
Meepo,
like the four had to
Ursa,
just give you, and Batrider,
Magnus.
not forget
I don't
that,
think I ever
had to
seen
be
him play
really big
anything
for the lane
else
presence, and that's
since
what you
he's been
play off of.
on
Rubik just
the
didn't do the same
Nouns.
thing. But a lot of these heroes are nerfed now, and he has his time in the spotlight again because because you're not getting out traded by the enemy support.
Good point.
And especially if they're reserving the
Time to ban Amar heroes. What else do you ban on heroic? The final ban. Bristol is banned, Viper is banned, Tide is banned, Dawnbreaker banned.
One of the least commonly
Abaddon, Tiny banned. What does Amar even have left?
How come they banned Viper?
Viper plays offlane, I mean, Amar plays offlane Viper.
I mean, probably.
And he also plays offlane Husker actually, but it is banned now.
Why they picked Ursa otherwise?
Ursa also helps you take Tormentor. So like, let's say that they.
Oh, what are they thinking? It's like support Shaker or something, or support Mag, banning that Husker.
Defending or taking that
And
first
they're
Tormentor,
flexing the
you have to draft differently, and
Shaker.
it's
He has
very
Mars and Timber, I think, remaining. Oh, and Razor, yeah. Razor, LC, Mars, Timber.
even sneak it before they're ready.
I don't know if you want to play LC against Ursa at all, like ever.
Be scared that they picked Ursa, but they don't know what the offlane.
Timber doesn't feel good against
They don't have any beef
Ursa.
yet. They have to pick some beefy offlaner to frontline for their squad.
So then, like, what? You have Mars?
There's a lower chance that he just gets out.
Mars against Ursa in lane? Does that sound nice? Sounds like shit, no?
Stuns on top of that. If he just gets on top of his opponents with BKB, he's
Just
gonna
go
be killing
Tide.
heroes and following up well on.
Oh,
what
Tide is banned early, first bans.
No.
The probability of a Razor coming out because that was one of the first phase bans for Heroic in game number 1. But
If it were my choice, I would call for offlane Podom here to play into the Ursa.
for ATF.
That shit is free as fuck.
My concern with that would be then you've got like 3 Agi cores and none of them. are
Razor
really
ban. Yeah, okay, so it's Mars,
that
Timber,
any person to walk
LC.
in. And for Razor to fill that role, he needs a couple of items.
He has played a little bit recently, and I agree it's not the best, but it's one option.
Pretty
They
good
could maybe
Visage
try to
game.
lane dominate with it.
But
I don't know if you can play that lane. Ursa Jakiro against Rubik Visage? I think you get on
Get
that.
enough hits in, so it's a little up in the air.
Yeah, I mean, it's really not.
Oh, that's a Primal too. Primal is not easy against Ursa.
What could be good for them?
was for last pick. Good for them.
Well, if we go way back in the archives, Mars.
Okay. It feels like a OP.
I would hate to be
match.
primal on
Be
either
so
team
bad,
here.
but in general, it's kind of mediocre, this game.
Okay.
Oh, Shaman.
More disable. It's not a bad idea.
More stuff for Rubik to
Hard
steal.
game to play Ember.
Night Stalker is what I would look at in a game like this, I think.
You know what this gives them that they actually needed was tower push. It's one of the Ursa's biggest weaknesses. So you can facilitate.
Could
a
be
little bit
Magnus
more
mid.
than Phenomenal.
Very true. It also helps you with these early objectives, like the first torment.
Wonder how it does against Amber. He can slide out of the push, right?
The serpent wards will do that.
No. Also,
Shit, you guys are still watching.
Magnus
Alright,
owns Ember mid.
What's the plan? You're laning up
You
against
get cheese. You just get fucking skewered forever.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that he can push him. But he can't actually slide out of it, like when
No,
he's getting
if you're
pushed?
skewered, you're stuck in it until the end of it. You can dodge it though before it hits you. You know, you can like slide doing it.
And Mag,
Mhm.
the silencer Ursa, really good. And
Yeah,
PA.
but skewer is actually a stun in this game.
Well. All the power that
I don't even know.
hero.
I think it's like better than a stun. You can't even like up an ulti, I think.
The aggressor.
Yeah.
Like something weird, something unique.
I think an issue Falcon's draft has right now is like, sure, they have like a nice ranged poke into the chains, they have a good arrow, they have like their late game carry, but there's a lot of team fighting spells on Heroic and a lot of big spells that could turn a fight, like an RP, like a skewer back, and there's no counter initiation on Falcons. There's like no Wyvern Curse, there's no save support helping the target that's getting RP'd and skewered back. Like once Heroic are on their target, they're gonna stay on
They're
their
gonna
target.
timber.
So much of that comes down to like net worth too. So it's like if Heroic is ahead and they have this like brunt of tanky boys running at you, it's bad. It's a really bad
This guy
spot. But
looks
if
happy.
Falcons hypothetically wins the lanes, they have more net worth, they have semi-comparable HP.
Come
to
on.
Heroes, then
Show us what you've got.
But if they get behind,
Come on.
it's pretty spooky.
You could also try to have the chaos factor, like an
Was the
Amar
safe lane
Timber
tight
Shell,
last
like
game
going in, trying to make
draft
sure that Magnus
specific,
doesn't get a
or
good RP.
was
I think Heroic is a much better 15-minute fight. Better spells to cast. Rasta ulti, Jakiro ulti. Shake ult. Yeah, and Falk is better as anything. They have Arena. They could steal one, maybe.
And now I know what you meant when you said solar flare earlier.
It's his bolt has like solar flare, and then you get fucking blinded for half a year.
You have to keep going until the music is not too
I got it now.
Good. That means that there's still hope for you, right?
Yeah.
You're not boldest like the rest of them.
No. There's nothing wrong with being bold.
Why did you have to even say that? Was it implied that there was something wrong with being bold?
No, because there's boldest, you know. I'm talking to the boldest.
Okay.
Is going to be taking the Earthshaker away from Samael into his own hands and looking to knock one out with the Slugger facet. Magnus, Whisper's going to be taking that with a difference in facet from before. It's diminishing returns.
Snaking, another first blood?
Is he gonna feed the first blood again? Nah.
3 runes, they won!
That is, yeah, that's true. Take note.
And like in media, they depict the bald ones to be really good, you know, like Saitama or Mr. Clean or Johnny Sins, you know.
Yeah, but everybody makes fun of them too.
Who's that
who
last
makes fun
one?
of them?
Who's the last one?
The doctor.
You see, this is what I mean. Like, you lose the 1v1 on support, and now you're Ursa against fucking Jakiro. I mean, Mars against Jakiro Ursa. Like, what the fuck do you do?
Yeah, but he came to the lane with 20% HP.
That's every fucking lane for him. Like, how is this a good lane for Mars? Like, sure, you can poke him off you every now and then, but you have only so many spells.
Were there any other
He has infinite Fury swipes.
It's not good per se, but it's...
I think it's dog shit.
That ward spot is so fucking stupid. I feel like they just mixed the pixel.
What the fuck is Crit cooking right now?
Crit wants to pull the wave, but he got zoned, I think, and now he's in fucktown shit with a dragon eating his asshole. They live level 1! Live level 1, Rubik! End the game!
I mean, space created.
He's gonna eat him later. Steal his ice path.
Well, the Sing said that they're gonna 2v1 the Mars, you know.
He also loses 1v1! At least he has good CS.
In a series that has been marked by
And a fat wave pushing, holy.
Yeah, that's a big fat wave actually. He's out CSing the fucking Ursa, no? Ursa has 10, Mars has 6, and there's like what, 5 creeps?
Ursa is 100% free.
We have some interesting frontline breakers in this game, like the PA.
3 for Ursa, 3 for Mars.
In theory,
100%.
I still didn't hear which one.
You cut out.
Oh. No, I was just kidding anyway.
I mean, for level 1, Mars damage is way higher.
But you have a bunch of tanky boys in this.
There's a need Fury swipe to do damage.
I just think a good Mars can outlane Ursa. Ursa can be pressured with spells.
I can see it. And you're pushing the lane.
Say it's a sign of things to come. I do think Falcons is kind of interesting. They opted for extremely mobile heroes this time around, despite the beef winning them game 2. Ember, PA, Marana, like it is going to be tough for this Ursa to stick on top of heroes.
Yeah, that is a concern here for sure. We also
My god, what is that solar flare mode?
Wait, were you watching the Lifestealer game, Sing?
Oh yeah, it was. Yours?
Yeah.
I watched like from mid-game and onwards.
He's also got Mag on his team, so that's should help a lot.
Actually, the Battle Fury buff is probably... It's like the best for Ursa compared to all the Battle Fury heroes because I think
Shaker players think they're so fucking good when they do that.
On Battle Fury. He just wanted the cleave because he's a stack-based hero.
Yeah.
You just meant you can press W and have 600 damage.
Dog shit, yeah.
Phantom Assassin, right? Where the damage counts for a lot because you're amping it up.
Yeah.
Way more impactful. So put a point on the board for Ursa Warrior.
Yeah, it's even right now, even though the Mars doesn't have a support.
Okay.
Does he not though?
If we have tanky heroes continuing to be the meta, do you think that
This
also
Rubik
plays
just
to
like
Ursa's
me for
favor?
real.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's a great frontline. In some games he's
I don't know if she'd be
Like,
proud
where
of
was
this or
he?
not.
doesn't always win those, but he can definitely become unkillable. Still has a lot of
Oddly
these
enough,
cool
I feel Nari, we
permanent
laned
rage builds you can do with the Shard.
together, right? Was my 5 okay? I feel like our lanes were fine.
Good Roshan taker.
Good Roshan
Games
taker.
was that?
He's a fast.
He doesn't even remember your fucking 5, dude.
In the middle of the map, sometimes that makes a way more of a difference, right?
Oh, Silencer, I think you were Drow.
Yeah, I could see Ursa come back this patch as long as the hero's viable lane.
That lane was fine, yeah.
Gameplay-wise.
But I also had the kind of hero where
everybody's just kind of trading
it didn't really matter what you did too much. So it's kind of not a fair lane to compare it.
What the fuck, Nari? Come on, man.
Why is Whisper laning like it's me playing offline in League?
Like, I think Whisper will just play
The supports are refusing to play.
And remember.
Looking at creeps.
Wait, no, don't check the replay.
No,
I feel like that never goes well for me.
Holy, the pos 5 pawn is actually so fucking strong.
Ursa, you could definitely do that. Be a little bit more active.
Was it Jakiro in our lane or the Phoenix? No, it was Jakiro. I mean, it was a tie damage draw, I don't really care.
Oh my god.
But you played well. Yeah.
No way.
He didn't kill him. He escaped.
Might even kill Rubik, maybe. I don't know if he has Fisher right now. He has Fisher, but...
Oh no, he hit. Oh, those chains landed? Holy.
Tough matchup for the Ember, but Sumail doing perfectly fine in it. We're trying to get a little extra. Might die here.
Is he dead on kids?
Oh, he's actually dead.
That was
Jakiro is dead.
Unless...
Okay.
Shaker baited him.
We underestimated him. His power.
He didn't check his inventory for the stick.
His power.
And solo XP for ATF where he's not getting punished by the Ursa with the early bracers done on the Mars, so this is looking like a strong
It's actually
lane
fine, Mars.
as we come to expect from this team, but the setup
Surprise.
is
Yeah.
solid. These lanes should get
It's
better
really
for
hard
them
to
over
pressure
time, I
Mars
think.
as Ursa.
Yeah.
You get like 1 or 2 hits in and then he just pushes you off.
I like
The Mars spells are pretty cheap still.
Like it's an old school Jakiro answer, right? Never get your hands on Ice Path. It's so good.
There's Magnus, though. It's getting fuck it.
Then you're just nerfing your own hero. Considering he went the fast hit to build around Ice Path. I sure hope he's planning on leveling it. And along
The fuck is Ursa doing here?
Actually makes the read that he can survive Sumail chained up.
And I love that.
Fucking
Wow.
village.
The whole fucking... even the mid lane, or the safe lane that showed up.
Dude, he ran here too. He didn't TP.
Makes crazy rotations.
What the
He
fuck?
He just ran me.
Paying off. Now this Ursa's top of the board.
No rune, nothing. He just ran there.
Wasn't really having fun in this bottom lane too much. The lane's super far up here, so doesn't cost him much to make this move. And ends up winning Heroic a nice little mid exchange.
The downside for Analog is he actually had to run back to Fountain, so we won't have that experience advantage.
Yeah,
which
but
I think could have been a part of this. He gets level 6 before the Ember, right? Then you're looking at maybe back-to-back kills.
I think he will get it at basically the same time, but that XP went into Schofield anyway, which is not a hero you're sad to get it on. This Shaman's having a really good early game. He's already level 4, he has boots. He's stacking the triangle as well. A lot of stacks going on for Heroic. They can go back to with this Ursa timing or something.
He missed the
No
stack.
there for crit. Needs to go
That
back
camp
and
is weird, I feel.
patches.
Both of those camps.
Support difference.
Wait, what?
Missed the stack.
Oh, on the timing.
Yeah, he's gotta go look at the box, you know?
I thought you were implying...
Hello?
Hello?
Some way now.
Not that I know of.
Oh, it's time. It's time.
Is it gonna be Echo Slamma Jamma for the
This is a bit
Stackarino?
premature, no?
Yeah.
Oh, the hard camp is big.
Watch this.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Oh, what the fuck? How's that balance?
I feel like if someone's in the
Hard
river
camp is hard.
below that hard camp, they die to that.
Is Chico so far behind?
From all the
I
courts.
didn't look at his money.
Because they all go in the river down.
I mean, he's barely ahead. And this doesn't feel good, no?
That'd be hilarious.
Your nether's barely green after echoing double
Injection
kill.
for Analog. Honestly, kind of.
Yeah, but hopefully he doesn't know that.
He knows it. You can see the color on the top left.
No.
Coming up. And he gets an amp
And he just walks top 1v2 and gets a rune. What is that?
He don't have vision.
Both kings.
Did you know that he was taking ancients?
One crown.
Too many cooks
We
in the
weren't
kitchen,
thinking.
too many kings in a team.
Who's the third king?
Kings.
We got tri-king team.
Why are there so many PAs? Is this hero good?
People like calling off.
Apparently so.
Crown king.
Is it winning?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
50-50, I'd say. I think Lifestealer is the real hero that's winning.
Mars
I think
did
so too.
pretty well for himself in this kind of 1v2. 1v3 though, very different circumstance. Schofield is level 6.
Yeah, he's owning. 1-0-2 is not the craziest score, but you got to remember this Shaman, he's already level 6. He's been influential on 3 lanes, and he stacked the hell out of that triangle, right? Which boosted that Shaker up a lot. So the fact that he's the highest level and the most farmed support here, on top of having the most stacks, had a very efficient early game. Now he's just going to drop the wards for a tier 1. Not a tier 1 you want to lose. This is going to make contesting that Tormentor a lot more difficult.
Yeah, TP's coming in, Snake King, Animar. Try and stop this. It looks like they're just going to accept damage done. Snake King gets to farm some of the wards. Or Amar gets to farm some of the wards, rather.
Damn, no targeting? Nothing with the wards?
Most people are like this.
Not the best for snakes.
Humans are just lazy.
But an early one. So
Falcon support is so poor.
Yeah, the Vayne is rich because of stacks, right?
Yeah, the last days at least.
Still very even game.
I think the stacks gave him like 300 only.
In the area, that's the one.
They get so much XP actually.
So much control.
Everybody looking for the rune again. Even Whisper here.
You're back, RP back, apparently.
You are dead, sir.
Was that necessary?
Is it RP necessary? Yeah.
Yeah.
You
How do you kill him otherwise?
Away with it, but I mean, you can maybe ramp past into Skewer.
Did he have Skewer CD? Or? No, he had it, right?
He didn't want to do it. It's not really a big deal.
I think you just kill him and move on with your life, man.
Yeah, I think if they don't kill him fast there with RP, they fucking get punished.
It's so dangerous to extend the fight in rivers.
Especially against like arrow chains into chains into arrow.
You know,
I mean, it should feel good to press your buttons.
That was a decision.
Hate it.
Right, you went into that game against the
Yeah, I do hate pressing my buttons.
Team fight lineup. You're okay losing lanes in that game. My issue has been the transition for them. Like, what happens after the first 10 minutes? Sometimes it's insane, and sometimes it's just nothing. That part I do not understand. So, quick smoke on Analog with a blink. Maybe this will be a sign of things to come, trying to get more active here and shut down these
This will be the start of some momentum here. Echo Slam going to be put to use to kill Amar again.
Yeah, nice little kill. That's a really good target too.
Suddenly 1,000 ahead on Shaker.
Mars, who just wants to sit here and bully the Ursato lane and get every CS. You kill him.
That's a good kill.
Lower the value of all that item investment. Slow down the eventual blink to come for Falcons by a lot.
How did Shaker lose his lane?
Their own smokes, their own initiations.
He got fucked by like a 10,000 man rotation. Actually, they were on his team, but he didn't get the kill. And then he was 1 HP with no refill.
Allow him to be a lot more active as his blink.
He had the walk base and everything. So even though they killed Ember, he got the short stick of it.
But like, how is he that low? Was this pregame? How is he even low though?
No, it was like minute 5 or something.
Yeah, it was like 5 or so. He was low because Ember was spamming him and there was some random support spamming him.
Yeah.
Awkward map position for Falcons. Feels like they.
Yeah, the refill's pretty big.
What do you attack here? Haste rune on Sumail will maybe open something up. There's a very strong rune. Can use quite aggressively here.
Removing refill is good for a game though.
It's a long way.
I think it's good for the game too. I hated that mechanic. It's so stupid.
I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's too many moves.
There's too much regen for mid anyway. Even now, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, now you can actually lose the lane because they removed bounty in minute 3 also.
Kinda.
Like, you can actually go out of resources. In the past, you can always draw the lane.
Do you think they should make the runes work like XP shrines?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should. The power runes, yes.
All runes. Fuck it.
100%.
That would change so
Water
much.
runes too?
Everything. Why not? Fuck it, dude.
I actually do think though the XP, the taking the XP is too long. Like the, like it should be like 1 second.
It's like
yeah,
3
it should be
seconds, dude. Why?
Because you should get punished if you're not there in time. Like this rewards low skill.
But you are. That's 3 seconds timing window, dude.
Yeah, but 3 seconds is too long. Like it rewards low skill.
Does it? I don't think I agree with this one.
Yeah, I think standing there at 7 minutes is high skill.
Going to back up King Jungles. KJ, he's kind of baiting a little bit, but it's definitely going to cost him his life. Can they get the return though? There goes the Echo Slam and a quick
No! Oh, okay, it's fine.
A stolen bit of piece there from Crit almost saved the life of Sumail, but chase after Yuma now. Are they going to try and help Yuma through this one? He still has the Enrage.
What?
Can't do that.
Wow, that was so well played. What the fuck?
Ends up being a nice
I actually didn't see that kill.
They get the biggest target on the map. The battle.
Oh, you mean Amar? They just have the numbers.
Yeah.
They're all gonna go bottom.
Like they're like 4-on-1.
Thanks to CC.
Oh, RP.
How long is Arena? Do they not have Arena for Tormentor now?
They don't. It's 9 seconds, I think. Not sure how long it
I
is.
think they'll have it for potentially. But
Can only look for the trade bottom here as Skeeter wails into this tower. You could see Heroic try and defend this too, but
They don't have RP for Tormentor. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh, he's gonna rest. He's dead.
Tormentor doesn't have to happen the moment it spawns. You can stall.
True.
What? He doesn't press his button. Hello, supports.
Fucking supports. They're like one button to press and you don't press
one
it.
fucking job.
One fucking button, dude.
Wait, what do you mean? There was a Jakiro.
He's far.
No, he was too far. He was too far away. The Jakiro was too far.
He had a 2-second Jackal there minimum.
He was too. He only became too far because he blinked and ran away. After that, it's too far.
well, there's no stalling this.
Successfully get Tormentor.
Damn,
So
almost.
they get tower, they get Tormentor. This is boosting that 4K net worth lead now.
Also, that thing died in like half a second. What the fuck is that?
That's
Ursa.
Dude, this
Meepo
Ursa
can solo
hidden OP.
Tormentor, by the way.
Yeah, I saw your game.
When it spawns.
No, it upgrades it basically.
Also, Meepo is broken. Absolutely broken. I think the strongest hero here in the game.
Okay.
Holy.
That's a big claim for a 0 pick rate hero in pro games.
Yeah, I mean,
actually, that's one game.
Yuma picks it.
Yeah, it was one game.
And lost.
Getting away in that little bit of confusion.
Glimmer Cape, Core Staff.
And Glimmer Cape's a big one because of the barrier that you get.
I don't know if this is a shard you ever want to buy on this hero, but you get it for free. And you're the same net worth as the enemy mid. Definitely don't feel bad about it. I mean, the blink is going to come out for Schofield here. Still having a tremendous game on the Shaman as another smoke comes through from Heroic. Being a lot more active this game.
Stackies. Why does he have 2 swords? Does Battlefield use 2 swords?
Yeah, Battlefield uses 2 broadswords now.
That looks so cursed.
It does look cursed.
What the fuck?
I was thinking the same thing. I haven't bought Battlefield actually. I haven't played Battlefield Hero.
What the
Oh wow,
That's so
imagine having a
big.
third spell.
Dude, this stack is so big. No?
It is.
Nice stacks were also
Like a
Imagine
5
having a
stack.
third spell.
During the downtime, so
Blur
I
is
want
such a good
more
skill
people
now.
not doing Mom into Battle Fury now.
good
Actually.
read.
I mean, you said delay your whole timing.
Yeah, but you can farm the Ancients more efficiently.
Do you see why you push out lanes now, Ray? This is the result of it. If you don't use your spells, you just all attack, you die to this bullshit ganks.
Right now as Schofield's
Yeah.
own blink.
Just push the fucking lanes, Ray. Press your spells on puck.
Yes, father.
The blinks are up for Heroic. They have
Holy.
a lot of sources of initiation.
I mean, Wade should die in 1 second.
Big difference
This
this game
fucking-
could be the Shaman.
Fucking support players.
He can have a good
I
fight,
mean, even
definitely
like
the game towards
9,
the first
10k
rather
players
than
don't
the
do
end.
it.
And can be a tough target for Skier to jump, especially with that shard foul play.
Yeah, the fact that they have such mobile heroes, Blink Dagger, Shadow Shaman, super powerful.
The Rubik is an issue though. Like he turns that around against you really fast.
Sure.
No Aetherland's done for crit yet though. His game
I think it's really going well for Falcons, huh? Maybe this one. Let's see.
these early fights.
They're getting like small kills here and there, but...
The old-fashioned way.
Oh,
Oh,
They get Magnus?
oh, Mars waiting for second, yeah. He's going for the second kill.
Maybe. Whisper actually could skewer out.
He's very tanky.
It's even tempting.
Oh, damn, he just lives.
Yeah, he had 2 healing lotuses still.
2k HP, double
They
healing
don't-
lotus,
just don't put
one
damage.
awesome cape. Not the easiest target to go down unless you have some crazy spell stolen or you land the arrow combo.
wait, what's going on? Why is the Shadow Shaman so rich?
And the stack money.
So that obs is likely gonna get dewarred.
I think he has like 9 stacks now or something?
No way.
You want this mid tier 1.
I mean, they were
I mean,
on
that
rating.
has to only be partly though. He has to have gotten a lot of money elsewhere also.
He has
I
high
think he
CS
also
too.
got the tower last set.
His influence is a little bit too high.
He's actually suppressing
very good
Embers here.
shard too.
I mean, Sumail is just not hitting creeps. This is what
Oh,
happens when
it's a
you
shard.
do QW.
It's a shard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the shard I got.
Yeah, that's the
that makes sense.
1400 burst.
That is a very
Such a good shard too, fucking hell.
a few minutes
It's not that good anymore, actually. It expires the moment you cancel your shackle.
Oh, really? What the fuck?
It used to be busted. Like, it's always 7 seconds.
No, that's not his shard anymore even.
What the fuck is a short then? I thought that was a short.
Now it gets a foul play upgrade.
What? Is that his
Wait,
shard?
what the
He has
fuck?
4 chickens now instead of 1.
Oh, that's fucking dog shit.
That's fucking dog shit.
Wait, waste of 1400.
It's fucking dog shit.
Yeah, it's complete dog shit.
I don't know what to say about that. But the problem is this Mirana death enough to open up Roshan?
He can use items now.
Say it is.
So
Well, in chicken?
foul play.
Yeah. So Falcons
Congrats.
but they don't have
The items that Rasa doesn't have.
He's immune to damage for 1.5 seconds too.
Yeah, he could blink out if ever, maybe.
The damage he can do inside the
He only has a Euros.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like this dice for nothing. Yo, he got everything. Oh, the RP's fucking insane, dude!
That's so good.
Shakiro is fucking melting their faces too. What can you do? You give you 3 games in a row. You traded for Putin. Actually, the problem is pretty strong, I feel.
That was such an ambitious.
This is why you should be playing Magnus as counter initiation, not the initiation.
They're gonna lose a 4th. Maybe.
Tongue his ass.
Move your tongue around more.
I don't know. I mean, that's a really risky move. I thought he had shard on the Mars. It looked like he got a double pin, but he doesn't. No. So he only gets to stun 1 hero there.
How are they doing it like this?
I mean, it kind of was because they.
How do they win if the Shaker just dying like that?
You got 3-man RP.
I mean, that 3-man RP is crazy actually.
Yeah, it is.
You had that cleave
3
on
different.
top.
I mean, literally 3 heroes dead instantly
That's a
from one
big
spell.
fight to throw away. Like you took a gamble.
Heroic.
Lost.
Looking nice.
Yeah, I mean, Camille's like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to really do there, you know?
Yeah.
I think even if you steal
The
on
moment he
Gamble,
realized
you're
they have
still losing
strong
that fight
spells.
'cause Your PA's not joining it,
He's drinking water, he's stressed.
and your Mirana's dead. So
That was not water.
That was not water.
Coffee.
yes.
That's coffee, I think, yeah. With tea.
At 9 PM? No way.
There's any,
Morning coffee.
What does the time mean to a gamer?
Taking these Roshan fights now for like the old
Time is just a
players who
number.
used to have to
Yeah.
wait for these mid-Roshan pits all
Look at Raya. What time is it now?
4 AM.
When did you wake up?
1 AM.
See? See what I mean?
Good morning.
What muscle memory?
I mean, I feel that's an outlier, no?
Strategy.
Is this? Okay, when do you wake up?
I mean, you're all just asking
wait,
the outliers. That's the thing.
How can there be so many outliers, dude?
What kind of muscle memory?
I mean, when did you wake up, Sing?
Dota back then?
6 a.m.?
Playing in it.
See, that's normal.
How is that normal?
Outlier, for sure.
That's so early.
I'm getting ready for
Yeah,
Monster Hunter
please
streams.
outlier.
I need to wake up 5 a.m. for 28th for Monster Hunter.
Do you know what time does it release?
6 a.m. my time. I don't know what time it is for you.
Staircase was always
6
a bit of a
AM your
death zone.
time. 12 midnight for me. Oh, wait, no.
Perfect.
I got it
Oh, it's 12 noon.
wrong.
From heroic
No, I
Or
got
1
it wrong.
1 p.m.
Yeah, 12 noon.
Falcons initially. Falcons playing
That's when I
on
usually
the
stream,
edges
yeah.
of the map.
Yeah, but you're already gonna be up for 12 hours.
Way straight to Skeeter.
No, it's 1 week. I have 1 week to fix my schedule.
Apparently PC is 1 p.m. You play PC version probably, right?
This is why the Ursa stream should never be the one starting.
But instead, a BKB goes off.
Are you playing
Skeeter's
PS5?
away. That is BKB charge.
Got the BKB.
No, I'm playing PC.
Yeah, but
Fuck
he was dying. It's the Shaman
PS5.
Hexen.
Struggling today to
How
carry
would you
the
have a PS5 even?
PS5 is for jorkers. There's no way. This PC is better now in every single way.
What does Jorkers do? I mean,
Like they jork.
okay.
There's still not
Yeah.
much happening
I feel like that's better.
for Falcons to accelerate the game. Other than just watching the PA farm. Like, you have 3,000 gold on Amar. What's this going into? There's just no new items for Falcons right now, and there's a lot of new items on the side of Heroic.
Does not look like a fun game to carry for PA alone.
PA won't carry this alone. This hero is not that good anymore.
Mar goes back to deal with it.
Oh,
Blinks away.
Schofield.
Oh, Sumail would be a great grab.
Lincoln 1. He's gonna get him, I think. He didn't go.
How much is it? I bought like the fucking Giga edition. I don't even know what it gave. I just bought it. It's like 110 euros or some shit.
Holy fuck.
That was clean.
He's
Yeah,
an
that's a
artist.
nice kill.
No, I'm
Performance.
talking the 110 euros.
Now you're bleeding out heroes on the map. Losing map control. You still have all this gold in the bank on these cores, man. Like, that's what I'm looking at. Between this Ember and Mars.
Imagine if you had a faucet that just chicken
you're
fingers.
Almost 6,000 gold.
What does it mean?
Yeah,
There's
chicken
someone
fingers.
concept that's called
So if
chicken.
you're not investing all this gold now to try and win a fight, and your plan is
Oh yeah, did you pre-order Monster Hunter? Does it have anything that comes with it?
I don't know. I just bought it because I know I'm gonna buy it anyway.
Who's gonna get Aegis?
I see.
They don't have to give you all that time. That's what I would like to see.
What if the game sucks, Sing?
Then fuck you, no one asked you for that question.
No fucking way.
I have nothing against either.
I already played the beta, it was good.
Completely unbiased.
Beta.
For the record. See, people think I'm a biased caster often.
I do. That's viewer brain, right?
But I hate every team equally. I assure you. I despise all of them.
Same. 15-5, 9,000 net worth lead for Heroic. Aegis will expire. Huh?
Make your own joke, man. Steal mine.
BKB for the Earthshaker soon. Boy, they just
they're stacking
triple
up.
BKB.
The Shaker is giving the Ursa's farm pattern.
Falcons does about that.
They really like this
They
board.
have to invest the gold.
This-
I mean, it's
They have done. They bought
Yeah.
out
The Tormentor Orb?
Sange for the Ember.
it's kind of sneaky.
And Yasha for the PA. So they bought out completely here, and they're smoking to try and take a fight with the gold investment.
They're baiting.
It's a really hard word to deal with. You can only get that word if you place it in the corner.
Taking the Tormentor themselves.
But they're not fighting. Why is Radiant not fighting this?
Same plant.
Where the hell is Radiant?
Which you would assume that Falcons looked over the replay between.
What is Radiant doing?
But they also take it so quickly that like.
What the fuck are they doing? They placed this ward too.
No,
Are they trolling?
don't really get this ward because
Maybe they closed an item or something. I don't know.
contest Tormentor is you just set up there and
I
wait
guess
for the
so.
team to come to you. You bait it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so far ahead. They should have taken the fight 100%.
I think so too. But maybe someone's like close to BKB or something like that. So like, you know, let's not risk a BKB fight.
Yeah, but
With,
especially with that insanely good ward, because they can just sit there and wait for the enemy to start it.
Well,
Even if they take it, they can
the
wipe
call
them.
was from Analog. He's like, guys, I don't want to fight until I have BKB.
Yeah, I think it was Shaker BKB. They're just waiting for it.
He's trolling. No way you wait for
I mean,
that.
if you just jump into the
I'm
stack,
pretty sure the
people
game
will
ends.
take it.
I'm pretty sure the game ends there if Radiant plays.
MKB for Yuma. That would be a real backbreaker here if you can get MKB on the Ursa and then connect against the PA. And
They also might not know if they're that far ahead.
And they should know. They have the whole map. They're 15-5.
Do they have the whole map though? Like if you look at the map right now, for example, and the one before.
Strike opportunities.
Before Tormentor, I mean.
Yeah, that's actually.
They're like kind of just all farming, no?
Best
It's not like they're pressuring.
Maybe, but
they have
I would
zero
feel very
vision on
confident if I
Radiant.
was in Radiant.
Hmm.
Yeah, but look at them. They have zero vision. Like, not a single word. Nothing.
See whether or not that
No, they have white bottom. That's why the bottom fight would have been so nice. They had two white bottom. Oh, yeah, I think it was two white bottom at the time.
Battle Fury, Empower,
Hmm.
and the group up possibilities of Skewer RP, depending on what Whisper can accomplish here. He's got an Aether Lens.
I mean, it's not a completely free call, but I do think Radiant would have won the game there if they took the fight.
I think so too.
They are gonna.
But,
they just
the
didn't
thing
have
is,
full
I
info.
can see. I mean, I can see the.
It's not actually 20%.
I can see the play where like the Shaker says I need BKB, and then you know.
Yeah, I mean
wait,
BKB just
but-
guarantees the next fight.
Just going in mid. Oh, he dodged.
I mean, that fight would have been super free. Because they have vision also. It's just
Never mind, there's no fight.
Is this
it's a
rush
little bit more
spawning
complicated
or
call.
We'll never know.
is this rush spawning or can
The
spawn?
red one should be the possible.
No idea.
Okay.
It's can spawn. The world spawn is golden or some shit.
Morrow's looking up here, but I don't think that's
Orange.
the target he wants. Or does he?
This one.
Isn't it?
Holy, that's nice.
That's
It's max
very
spawn.
yellow orange.
Actually, no, it's not.
Heroic lost.
Ursa's dead, no?
Yuma's dead.
Wait, there's a max respawn on Roche, no?
Ursa's actually dead. They fucking lost the game.
Imagine losing because you win a BKB Shaker, bro.
He's here. The BKB Shaker is here.
Analog does come in and
Why is this so late anyway? Where's his TP score?
Now I'm even less sure if they would have won that fight or not at the Tormentor.
Oh, Amar!
They would have for sure, because the enemy would be half HP.
Yeah.
And they have a super good ward there.
Hmm.
Yeah, that fight was completely done.
He bought back
if
to make it
if-
even worse.
If Dire hits the Tormentor, they will lose the fight 100%.
But you're still waiting for the Ursa anyway. That's just a wasted buy. I agree. Awkward situation because you bail out. The
I mean,
Ursa
Shaker
with
wasn't even
Hero.
there. They're fighting at the tier 2, but Shaker doesn't have TP for some reason. What is he doing? TPing to the
Then
Crypts
you
or
just
what?
don't have enough to fight. I think the Ursa's too low at that point to win the fight anyway. Just a good find from ATF, honestly.
Yeah.
Gets the full spear back.
Maybe they were like waiting for MKB or something on Ursa.
No, MKB was 4. It's like 3k.
You mean now or earlier?
No, like in general, they just think they can't fight without the MKB.
They don't need the MKB. This PA will die instantly after BKB. He doesn't have enough damage to kill all of Radiant during BKB also. He also get RP'd in half the duration.
So that MKB is still completed here for
Yeah.
Yuma. Big pickup.
I can see that it's scary to fight before BKB, but I really think like the more ballsy play and the better play is just to take the fight with the word. But they were still ahead.
Now the game's fucked.
The game is pretty fucked, yeah.
It is for Falcons if only Roche was up.
And Crit got level 4 Ice Path.
Oh, please click the tower. There you go.
He gets the destroy as well.
Ice Path Rubik.
Yeah. So he gets the super Ice Path.
All for the low cost of 35 mana.
The secondary damage on this facet is way too strong for Ice Path.
It really is. Because the damage is just crazy.
It's suddenly a nuke.
Wait, why does the Ice Path cost only 35 mana? Is that how it does?
He has the facet.
This is the best kill for Radiant. And this is trash RP. Bro, Radiant lost his fight.
He doesn't have BKB, so
this fight is over.
RP.
Oh, they look so lost.
This fight is so bad. Shaman gets jumped first, RP on solo Mars.
Free by Neko? No.
An RP on a solo Mars who does not die thanks to Bulwark.
Roshan is up? Oh my god, this game's so bad now.
I don't really get that RP.
Would you not take the AoE facet this game for Rubik?
I mean, that one you
I don't know what facet he has.
bail anybody out. It was just
Either
like the
his
mana
knowledge
cost
spell costs
reduction.
less mana, or you get AoE increase every spell you cast.
What do you mean? Is that a buff you get temporarily or permanent?
Temporarily. Like 20 seconds for each stack, I think.
With the way Ursa was getting to his items.
20 AoE per stack, if I remember correctly.
The mana cost one is just so easy to play though.
It is. But you look at the spells you can have, like Ice Path with AoE is crazy.
Into Falcons right now, and that Shaman lead that once existed.
RP with AoE is also crazy.
Heroic bleeding out here. They do not have good answers for the Mars on the front line. That's been the issue.
Which is kind of crazy to me because he's just running around with.
Yeah, he has like nothing.
Oh, did Heroic throw so much? Wasn't that much of a throw. I don't think they were like super far ahead.
They were pretty far ahead.
I mean, 10k?
10k. They had 10k.
10k at 25 is pretty good.
Like, it's okay, but it's not like auto win.
Stuff like this.
I feel like
You can go in more confidently without.
I feel like if the teams were flipped, the game was over.
To bail him out.
Probably.
A lot of it has also just been Falcons finding the initiation. You have this
10k is definitely not auto win though. At 25
It's
minutes.
not auto win, but they, especially like with vision advantage, they will win fights. Like,
I think with their draft, it's
if you honestly, if you take a fight and you have 5 heroes at the start, you will win if you're 10k ahead. It's just that you might get outplayed on the map, which is what they did. Like Shaker somehow didn't have TP for the top fight. Ursa dies before Shaker is even there.
Gate through the other side of the map. Amar pushed in that.
I mean, also Ursa getting jumped and losing half his HP is also not good.
No, they're cutting waves. That doesn't even fully die, huh?
And a smoke from Falcons. Heading south. As Skeeter shoves in mid with the Aegis.
I like how
and
this
Amar
is a
shows
pretty
off,
even
so
game though.
daring Heroic to go on anything.
It's not a stomp, I mean.
Heroic have no interest in doing.
It's even a comeback in a way.
Gonna get caught again here.
Yeah. Not
Nonetheless,
Shaman
though, he
again.
creates as much time as possible for his team. Oh yeah,
Chicken.
using Wand actually is really
Rubik still has RP stolen for
Why
like
did
1
he
minute.
stick there?
Upgrade.
Waste time, I guess.
So you just don't instantly die to.
I mean, Dota players don't think that far. If they can press a button, they press the button.
Rat mode, I guess.
Maybe at your bracket. For us, nobody.
I mean, I feel like if people in your bracket remember that you have a button, you'll press it anyway. But you just don't remember that you have the button.
Snaking, but nobody is coming over from Falcons. They don't want to leave.
Am I wrong?
Set up in mid.
I mean,
Finally, Amar's like, okay, I got it.
I think there's a big mechanical diff.
I mean, like, I've coached people at like 5k who are like...
What is Jakiro thinking, man?
He's thinking that's his only choice.
Nice contribution from Amar. Oh,
Yeah, I guess he thought he was dead or something.
Oh, this is good.
Oh,
Skitter's feeding. The fish in
The miss.
He has Baker Bay and his team is coming. The Ember's on the left. They're fine. Holy.
I mean, they didn't spend anything. They got the Aegis.
They got Echo. They use Echo.
Falcons caught a little bit off guard.
An RP apparently.
Showing on multiple lanes a lot.
Oh god, he did RP. Wait, what?
It was just that kill, I think.
It's classic.
It is. It's very aggressive.
Fisher block trying to save Whisper's life. He has to use the BKB.
Green BKBs. Yeah, I mean, I watched, like, I've coached people, like, that. This was like a couple years ago. I remember I saw, he was 5k, and he was playing against TB. He was dying over like 10 seconds, and he never pressed Thunder. I don't know how.
I know how.
Oh, you forgot that the spell?
I mean,
It's jorking, dude.
Sometimes you're just jorking.
Yeah, mid-team fight jorking.
Any more with anything you have on the side of Falcons?
Okay.
Okay, Lou.
I guess you can hex him.
Nothing.
This is
Scary two-man gank squad is set up.
Is that his
lane
ward?
Right now.
Yes.
Shadow
Yes.
Shaman, Ursa.
Okay.
Now the Ursa shows. So now they're gonna mass TP.
We can see the color on the HP bar.
Hmm.
No, don't die again, Shaman. Run for your life.
Clean.
Oh.
But hey, better hit
Space
than
created.
Matrix,
4-man rotation.
They're gonna try and do Tormentor real quick before they leave.
Nice.
Which they can do. Shard is kind of whatever, but
I think Tormentor is stupid. Can you just remove this objective?
Another way you can just hex.
I don't get how you guys don't like it, but like all the other objectives.
It's not about the forced fight. I think forcing fight is okay. It's just that it's an objective that makes you lose so much HP.
dude,
it's literally a static objective. It's not doing it.
No, but the whole point is that it's, I don't know, like you're not supposed to go, like you can't go for this objective like proactively.
So
I
much
was
money,
thinking about that actually. I was thinking about how if your enemy is setting up for Tormentor like a minute before, you could just farm the entire map and you'd probably be richer off than the Tormentor kill.
I'm not sure. It's 3,000 gold.
3,000 gold, 5 players farming like, you know, some 500, 600 gold each. Horse farm more even
5
probably.
players wouldn't get that much though.
What if you all 5 farm everything the moment it turns like 14 minutes?
Yeah, I see what you mean, but they don't get bottom area because that team is playing bottom area still.
Yeah, so you
Like,
still
you
get
can play
mid, top,
mid.
and river.
Yeah, I mean, you might farm like, let's say in numbers you farm like,
you could get 2k.
65%.
You could get
Yeah, but the
2k.
other team is not gonna get 0.
Like you're afraid of showing.
You're not gonna get 2k over the other team because there's not enough camps.
No, it's not
for
more
it to
than
be
them.
2K.
But I think it's actually playable.
I mean, it's playable. but,
Like they'll
you're
put
gonna be
wards,
behind.
they'll put sentries, they'll put smoke, and that's minus like another 150 or something.
Yeah. And then they have a meepo that solos it, and then you die.
I mean, there is this hex. I don't know if he gets bursted in the hex duration, but it's a little spooky.
I think that's just entirely dependent on.
But yeah, I was actually thinking like there's a viable stat to just ignore Tormentor entirely.
Really scared of
And you just farm everything you fucking can. Like you just fucking delta splits
so he's just
and take over everything you can.
The thing I've also done though is like when I play carry, I'm not there until 1450. Like I literally kill the wave on the other side and then I take the gate. But I guess you can make the play where you kill them on the gate.
Part of the issue for Falcons, you can go in with the scythe on the Ursa, but
Like, it's not like I'm like committed to take. I'm just there at 15.
and then you're opening yourself up to a significantly more punishing RP.
Yeah.
You can go for Hex Spearback, try and isolate him more. That might be the best
But
option.
yeah, like
Then
if you
have
play
to
like a
really
lifestealer, you don't really care. You just rage TP out.
Oh, Shaman, no.
Shaman doesn't like to live.
Schofield, man, he plays like he's Nick's assassin.
I mean, Falcons
Wasn't SVG just talking about that? Suffering on Shaman is fun.
I don't know.
Huh? He's a masochist?
That's literally what he said.
Can you ask him, Rice?
You want to be patient. You can also just play for
Called
Roshan
up.
here. Could respawn in the next 30 seconds. Do not want to throw a fight.
Yeah,
getting
he
into that
agrees with
objective.
Schofield, yeah.
Okay.
Great input.
Ninja Gear Mars, let's fucking go.
He's getting Shadow Blade on Shaman.
But it's all shit now, it's only 15 seconds.
So close to the Shadow Blade.
I have no idea. I don't have no idea what Shadow Blade does. I just remember it got 350 gold more expensive.
Ninja Gear Smoke is only 15 seconds.
Whoa, his hacks at 39 minutes!
Who?
Mars! Holy!
He's already had it for a good while.
That's insane!
Like, it's not insanely fast. I mean, look at the graph.
I don't know, is it?
Dude.
It's not, I mean, it cannot be. Look, he's like 6th in net worth.
Looks super fast to me, relatively compared to other Marses.
I mean, he just didn't buy, he just went BKB dagger and hits.
Snaking, checking out the pit with an arrow. They hold the bottom pit area much better with their vision.
Yeah, I think they're just waiting because there's no smokes left on the side of.
I watched the game where Sable I played, and he was 6k net worth at 12 minutes, and he was 8k net worth at 23.
Oh?
On Mars.
What is he doing?
I don't know, like he just stopped hitting creeps entirely.
I wonder if it's his team or if it's him.
Yeah, it's hard to say, right? Without knowing the comms.
Yeah, because it could be his teammates, like support, be like, yo, Mars, we need you to start the fight. And then like he starts chain fighting. It
I
could be
like this Roche walk. He's like chatting.
Yeah, he's going to work.
Yo, have you guys seen him throw like hero?
Yeah, a few times.
I saw it in my game. He threw, I only saw it once. He threw the enemy into us. Feels good, man.
Oh, he doesn't dispel blur anymore on Roche.
Yep.
Blur is an actual spell.
Blur is so good now.
I like how sneaking is on tanking of all people.
They're pushing into mid right now.
The person master kiss. Like,
oh! Dude, he like blinked before the other guy even blinked. What the fuck?
Scovage doesn't have vision. Scovage doesn't have vision on the Mars when he blinked.
My lord.
Like he was guessing where the Mars was standing, but when you blink into Flog, it's really hard. Refresher. Or what?
Got it flown in.
No, it was an iron.
So opting to save it for later time.
When did Heroic last make a move?
I mean, maybe.
I feel like they're slowly losing, no?
No, I mean it's been like 15 minutes. They lost 2k.
Yeah, but the thing is, the momentum is on the right side.
Yeah, for sure.
Run out of slots here.
Also, I played Overthrow. Eventually, Shaker actually doesn't scale. This is what I learned from Overthrow. Like, you don't have enough damage.
Smoke from Heroic.
It's different though. In Overthrow, you only fight against core heroes.
Backing up into them, but
that's true.
he's gonna be the one to break it.
That's a good point, actually.
Wow. Amar too good.
What about Schofield?
What is the Shaman doing? The Shaman's actually playing like he's a, I don't know, a Mars, but he's a fucking Shaman.
Overthrow has no support. Is it the ideal Dota game?
Yeah.
Oh, the cheese.
Oh, huge RP! He says Aegis, right? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck, dude? He's full HP again. Shitanic. But only 1k advantage for that?
I
They were
want to
behind by
replay that
2k.
now.
They were 2k behind before that. I mean, it's a 4k gold swing fight, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's alright. Plus more now, with the tower and everything.
Yeah. I mean, the enemy's still dead for 60 seconds, so you have, you have a lot of time to farm.
There's 2 diebacks.
Shaitan.
It was a solid RP, but
I don't know, this Shaman has not played well this game.
He didn't click a fucking ball in that fight.
Forced into buybacks.
Crit did really well.
Like, he's doing the typical trying too hard, really.
Wrong part of that fight.
Like, what is this?
Did he give away Rust ult? What did he give?
Yes. Yeah, he did. Trust the
Next, right there.
Oh yeah,
I think
there.
it's scarier to give away Shackle, though.
And they
He
echoed
uses
them
neutral
around.
item that fight?
What's with neutral?
The blade mail cloak.
Don't see it being used.
What is that?
Fucking
It
really
returns
good.
damage you take to a hero. As physical.
I've never seen this item.
Every time I have it, I forget to press it.
I haven't seen that item, actually.
He is exiting.
Called Pyrrhic Cloak.
They do lose one melee rack.
Is it good?
I have no idea. I've never used it. I've picked it like 3 times or something.
Loss off that fight. They will have everything back up here.
Does it give anything static? I guess not. You just have to take the...
I mean, it's a neutral item. Current touch. Just effect.
Where's Schofield, dude?
Schofield doesn't want to win.
Get a really good arena as a result of that, because the lack of
He got paid.
Gets fissured up. He's still kind of stuck. Echo Slam put to use.
No! It's fine.
No,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They are better
missed
than
that
crowd, my god!
I mean,
The ancestors are crying.
They're choking.
The Ember did just fight it.
Ancestors are crying.
That might just be the
It's
game
a
here. As
legit.
you have an Ursa buyback, you have a Mag buyback, but you don't have RP. And you're just
Why does Shaman buy
no
Lothars? I'm outdated.
He's just trying to... I mean, I guess he's trying to not get nullified. But you can get nullified when you get... with Limmer.
Still die.
That's my guess. I mean, it's not a good item. That's why nobody buys it.
3 seconds.
This is hard now.
Somebody get damage on him.
Okay.
Oh, what is this?
That's a nice
Ooh, that's a good.
That is a beautiful ice path.
He's focusing the Aegis hero though with BKB Satanic. Completely uses target.
Shaman just dies. Oh no, he's not. He's fine.
You have to hit him though, otherwise he kills your team.
Oh no no no!
Oh no, look!
No BKB.
I mean, the thing is also, if he has no BKB, he can control him and he can kill the others.
They told him.
Actually, he's dead. Okay.
I mean, they finally find this PA, but man, did it cost them. Expensive buybacks.
I mean, I don't know. It was Whisper and Yuma buyback. They have 1 buy? No.
That was not bad still.
2k for that kill.
You don't really make up that gold on those 2.
Only
They probably can
analog
force
is the buy.
something here also.
They got there for that ice path, but that was
We
game
only got
salvaging.
one side, right? That's pretty
Gives you a
nice.
chance here
But
again.
then there's a 12
I mean, the
KD.
team fight is still honestly not that bad for Heroic if they can ever get these initiations. Like, if they can start the fight with the skewer like we saw and chain stun the target, which they failed to do, things
That's a
can start to look up.
2.3k gold kill.
They have a refresher on this shaker. That's a lot of stun duration.
Yeah, yeah. All about finding the initiation, which they have struggled to.
Is there no better cam than this? There's no. He has no
Yes,
reaction.
that's the problem. But
I can't afford
you
it.
can just get Hex broken.
Yeah.
And just
No,
chain
I
stun
mean
down.
like there's no better reaction cam
I feel
than
like that's
this.
a play that they've been hesitant to make. Because someone's probably gonna
Yes,
die
the team
doing
fight
that,
forcing
but
objective being taken
the
by one hero.
alternative is letting them initiate. Not sure what
The Parmas are so
options they really
dumb.
have. Another shard.
And the
for Heroic.
magnificent healing that he leaves immediately.
But will they win this game?
Increases range.
Torment to heal is just as useless as the healing neutral item.
Trees or cliffs?
The
I
polywog
miss the
item?
seed, dude.
Polywog item is so bad. It's 80 HP for 40 mana.
I miss the seed
please
so
the Tormentor
badly.
doesn't cost mana.
One thing I learned though, every time you get it, just take the mana drought.
Against Rubik here, and
Or shovel.
that insta-lift is pretty terrifying to just blink into.
Shovel is nice.
Nah, I'm a drought believer now.
The Thorn thing is pretty good too.
That's true. Or buy a bunch of Lincoln Spheres. Or that.
Where the guy takes 12 damage from every source. It applies to creeps,
Cores on the side of Heroic.
but it's only 4 damage, I think.
There's a 24 and a 23 on the side of Falcon, so getting these level 25s would be
I saw the Venom pick it today. I think Jungle Venom. Look good.
It's good. Like if you have a competent team, it's actually good.
Her Whisper would be pretty big in this game.
I took it on Brewmaster. It counts as every brew being a hero.
What are you talking about right now?
The Thorns thing.
Yeah, the Ripper Lash, whatever it's
The
called.
Lash, yeah.
What's that?
It's like an item you put a debuff on an enemy and take more damage per hit.
Oh.
The extra Marana, the extra smoke.
It's a lot. It's 12 damage.
Get out of this. Yeah, pushing the hill. Are you not gonna hold this ward?
For 10 seconds, I think.
That's a
Venom Jungle farms way too fast, and
like that.
like when he runs to a lane that has 2 heroes, both enemy heroes die.
But I think they just are too afraid because they don't have the buybacks. They want something more solid. We'll have another high ground ward, another high ground position.
The
Scan
game
does
end
hit.
here.
So
Is this
Heroic
it?
have the information
Maybe
already.
not.
They have
The
refresher
fights are not hopeless. PA is vulnerable. There's no Aegis this time.
Refresher on the stun bros here.
And Falk is very reliant on Mars to get a good stun combo. Oh, look.
It very much depends on the initiation.
Reset. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of the board.
Snake's position is so shameless. Why is he standing there?
He's playing like he's an Ench, but he's bottom this time.
But they have to know. I mean, like, in a pub, I would know that enemy's standing there. He has to know.
Yeah, not a pub.
I mean, it's even more obvious where you're standing then.
There's no way you fight here if you're Falcons.
Yeah, that was a bit shameless.
Correct decision is to
I guess he just expected to survive the burst.
Yeah, but that's also shameless. You should... Does he have Eon Disc?
Right now.
I don't know. Can't check items.
Yeah,
No, the Rubik does. I don't think.
No, it doesn't. So, if you don't have Eon Disc, if enemy presses spells on you, you will die. It's just how the game works.
I'm surprised they're not smoking out.
We cannot outskill enemy pressing buttons on you.
No, you can.
Heck, pressing buttons, man.
Can you distract other bot people, guys?
Without the bottom ulti.
Can I distract other bot people?
Yeah. Like a radio jam,
it's like,
but for bot people.
It's like that silencer immunity thing.
Oh.
Silencer's got the immunity facet, both people have a distraction facet from other both people.
I see.
Yeah, he has the gem,
Why
so
did
he
you
doesn't
suddenly
think
think of
they see him,
that?
but he was just outside of a ward. Now it's Gofield who's sitting on top of a ward.
He's just jealous of the bolt Discord.
I am.
Oh, you have a Bolt Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're connected.
Yeah,
That's so nice.
They were
A community of Bolt.
Before.
Yeah.
I don't think anything is changing.
Wait, is this actually real?
I mean, basically,
Yeah.
there's two different ways to play that scenario. You're either taking the 5-on-4 because you believe.
What do you think he spoke to FVG just now?
Fight into Roshan, despite
No, I mean like
having
not
buybacks,
like that. I mean the Discord as in like the Discord.
Since you don't have buys,
Yeah,
you
the
lose
telepathic Discord.
their buybacks.
No, I mean the Discord. Is there a community for Discord?
I think that's a valid
Yeah, of course.
argument. It will get you to your 25s here. They have level 25.
Like the
on all
Discord on
doors.
PC.
Yeah, the Ratchet joined yesterday.
Oh.
4.3 second RP.
Come on, man. It's not that bad. He's like 22, man.
I mean, Bold doesn't judge, okay?
Fucking
It can
hell.
happen at any age.
Well, this
fuck.
awesome.
It's getting pretty spicy though, I will say.
I have a lifetime ban on that
It's a late
Discord.
game in the new patch.
Yeah.
I have too much hair.
Know what's happening. Yeah, have we seen a 60-minute game in this patch?
I don't think I've seen tier 5 items. Tier 5 neutral items in this patch. You might not see him in this game either, to be honest. Falcon's gonna push. She's on Sumail. Aegis on Skeeter.
Skeeter.
ATF leading the charge.
Do you guys know what Skitter's name means in Swedish?
Spot analog.
No. What does it mean?
It means shitting. Yeah, it literally means taking a shit.
It's always the Mars initiating.
Why is
not the
Rasta?
Radiant initiating.
Rasta's always randomly dying. Not even to like the initiate. Just random
He's way
spells.
too impatient. I don't know what he's doing.
No one even focused him, he just died.
I mean, he's way too impatient. Like, he's
Oh,
bored.
the jorking, the
This
jorking!
is good, this is good.
Has Aegis? Can they perfectly time? Do they have Ice Path? Do they have Ice Path? Ice Path, Ice Path? Ice Path?
It's double
No Ice
RP!
Oh, you got. Wait, where's the Ice Path?
Oh no, it's
Oh
full
my
HP
god, it's
again,
on the tree.
It's
Did
Schofield!
you cancel Ice Path?
Schofield is in his
Yeah, no,
natural
I-
fucking form.
It would have been better if they double RP the first life than Ice Path thing.
But he canceled it. He like did the thing and then
Oh, you're talking about the Ice
left out.
Path?
Yeah.
No shot.
After the RP.
Did not get the
Oh, I mean, he was BKB during the RP.
right in front of the fountain here. Finish off the Shakira rather casually. Now Whisper up next. Gotta stop that skewer. Back into the fountain. They do manage
It's
to do
over.
so.
It's just a
Yuma
gigi.
fighting for his
See the
life out
gigi.
here while the
When your
other two
analog
watch
blocks
him
you
from the
out of fountain.
But without the RP, without the skewers, they couldn't do it before, and Skeeter will prove
Yeah,
that he is
the
better
shot
than
was so
Heroic,
huge.
better than their fountain, and will close out wiping them
Lock
and
on
in their throat.
I think if Rain were more ballsy and took the 25 minutes fight on Tormented, they would have won.
Cooldown. It comes up now, but
There's a lot of other things they could have done to win also, but they could have won the game like right there, I feel.
just for the
I mean, they like respected the Rubik too much. I don't know.
Yeah.
Waiting for the BKBs.
What the fuck is Amar doing? He just died to the fountain?
Why not?
Why not?
Secure Rampaccio for your carry.
I'm done,
There's
so.
outside his base.
Thank you, Lemon God, for the 53. Snowstorms, thank you for 5 subscripts. Fired some, thank you for 41 months. Man, I'm done for the day. Thank you for watching. I'll start tomorrow early morning again. Holy, he looks fucking done. The Sumo looks so done. Like, ah, finally this fucking shit game.
And I mean, props to ATF. This is where this guy really shines relative to a lot of their.
Now, GG's. Good night. See you all tomorrow morning.